After a few minutes, Yu Desheng replied on his phone. Talented, really talented. 10 million. Deal. Still the same old rules. Sing whatever you want. Okay, I've come up with a new stage name. You use this name. Okay. Yegucheng? Okay. This name is good. At first glance, it seems a bit tacky and out of tune, but the more I look at it, the more I think it has flavor. Especially when I think of Teacher Zhang's talent, this name is even better. Yu Desheng looked at the reply on his phone and took a breath with emotion. Talented, really fucking talented. He speaks eloquently and his words are melody-like. Soon, Yu Desheng posted the chat record and an audio clip to his chat group. In this group are all artists and trainees that their company is responsible for. However, only a few people are allowed to speak here, and most people are banned. See, Teacher Zhang will play a popular song that should be a folk song this time. Although it is not as good as Men Should Be Self-Reliant, the melody is catchy. Just listening to it, you can tell what level it is this time. Who wants it? Only artists from Northeast China. Guac, I want it. I have several good artists under me. You have heard Teacher Zhang's voice. It is young and low, with the texture of a teenager, but it is also heavy and clear. This song is not suitable for girls to sing. It's okay. Sopranos can also sing it. It's okay as long as the emotions are in place. This is Teacher Zhang's voice. If you don't know it's him here, I feel that I can't recognize him if I meet him. There is a big difference between his voice when singing and speaking. He is still in adolescence, so it's normal for his voice to change significantly. I just don't know how high his voice will be after it stabilizes. Others can sing other people's songs with their own style, but this person can sing his own songs in different styles. It feels like every time he sings, he is reborn, smashing everything and completely splitting up into new works. Get the lyrics and music first, and then cooperate with Teacher Zhang in the future. If the amount is less than 50 million, you can pay first and come to me for approval directly. Okay, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, can you ask Teacher Zhang to write a song with Guangcheng style? It's not a matter of money. He is a rather arrogant person and doesn't like being forced to do things by others. He is also multi-talented. He writes songs just to make pocket money, not every day. Let's build a good relationship first and talk about it in a few days. Yes, Teacher Zhang said that if he doesn't want to pay attention to me, he won't pay attention to me, and basically he doesn't answer other people's calls. Zhang Rilong sent the lyrics and music he had finished. After writing songs and composing music several times, he now has a little understanding of writing lyrics and composing music. At least you can see the music playing various songs, and you can also use the mobile phone software to call up various instruments to play, just like clicking on a calculator to make various sounds. This time, the payment was very quick. Although it jumped from 500,000 to 10 million, no one thought it was inappropriate. Zhang Rilong thought it was okay, and he quoted the price according to the songs of big-name stars. He suffered losses in songs such as Men Should Be Self-Reliant and Returning Home, so he couldn't keep suffering losses. This time he asked for a lot. Yu Desheng was also very straightforward. He went through the procedures and transferred the money to his account on the same day. He worked so hard to shoot the Legend of the White Snake, but didn't even make 1 million. But Zhang Rilong knew very well that he could sell 10 million for a song now, just because of the popularity of the Legend of the White Snake. If it weren't for the popularity of the Legend of the White Snake, this time the price would at most increase from 500,000 to 1 or 2 million. Zhang Rilong likes this speed. After the payment and goods were settled, Zhang Rilong continued to challenge the low-key daily life and successfully remained single in front of various materialistic girls and gold-digging bitches. This kind of life continued until the end of the semester. When the school was on winter vacation, Zhang Rilong, like many boys without friends, quietly walked out of the classroom. Other couples had already discussed how to meet during the winter vacation and where to go for a tryst. Seeing the couples at the school gate and the boys who had the courage to pursue girls and were rejected, Zhang Rilong was humble and low-key on the surface, but walked out of the school gate with pride in his heart. I am single because of my strength. It's just that the achievement of a tool for eating can't be achieved anymore, but it doesn't matter. Now I study hard and wait for 2 years to achieve it. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry for that little achievement. While Zhang Rilong was making progress bit by bit and living a low-key and down-to-earth life, the crew of Legend of the White Snake also began to make arrangements in advance for the New Year holiday. After the arrival of winter, the shooting location of the group moved to the Suzhou Garden. Lin Yaru, Sushi, and others were sitting in the conference room. The air conditioner was turned on. The director explained the general arrangement. We now have 20 episodes in reserve. We will try to finish the remaining 30 episodes before the new year. Everyone had no problem. Now we can shoot about 2 or 3 episodes a day. Most of the landscapes were taken care of by stand-ins and location directors, and the fighting scenes and special effects that took up the most time were also taken care of by professional teams. Lin Yaru filmed more dialogues and sweet smiles. A song can take up 2 or 3 minutes, and it is in every episode. Zhang Rilong himself did not add songs and dialogues to every episode, but his successor thought it was a feature and went through great pains to find a professional team to be responsible for the music. The money spent on music alone for one episode exceeded 1 million, which was also the motivation for some people to hope that Zhang Rilong would come back to contribute. Xu Yunyun was also listening quietly. The cumulative cost of the Legend of the White Snake has exceeded 800 million yuan. At present, major groups have begun to sponsor the crew, so the problem of funds is not a problem. Of the 800 million yuan, not a penny was given to Zhang Rilong. Lisa looked at Xu Yunyun. I received an invitation to participate in the Spring Festival Gala in Hangzhou. I heard that the copyright of the crew's 1,000 Years of Waiting is with director Zhang? The others looked at Xu Yunyun. Director Wei Zhongzhou was silent. He and the others tacitly agreed that something had happened. Lin Yaru didn't say anything. Lisa was her agent, but she couldn't represent her. She just didn't say anything now. Xu Yunyun was embarrassed. She wasn't actually on Zhang Rilong's side. She was thinking and trying to integrate into the upper class of Hangzhou. But the calmness and silence of the people around her made Xu Yunyun realize her true status and circle. It was from Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang sold the song to the crew at a low price. The crew only has the right to use this song for the TV series. If you like it, you can sing it at will. It doesn't matter. Just don't make money from Mr. Zhang's work. I don't think anyone can surpass Mr. Zhang in singing. Mu Yani smiled and said, we all know what kind of personality Zhang Rilong has, except for Sister Yaru. Who else in the crew has not been scolded? It's uncomfortable to find him. Mu Yani was also deleted by Zhang Rilong. There is no brotherhood in the entertainment industry, only real money and contracts. In order to compete for resources and stand out, everyone is working hard. A drop of water is not returned with a spring. At most, I will give you a face after I become rich. It's almost 2066. Don't always mention the past. It's not fashionable to sell a life for a meal or an opportunity now. That's what people in the old society talk about. Teaching the apprentice to starve the master to death has always been the mainstream. Xu Yunyun didn't say anything. After all, she is not Zhang Rilong. In the adult world, you have to learn to be patient. If Zhang Rilong was here, I guess no one would dare to embarrass him in public. After all, that person's temper might scold his mother in public. Even Li Suifeng brought bodyguards to find Zhang Rilong, and Li Baixing didn't talk to Zhang Rilong directly. Assistant Director Wu Qihe said, let me be fair. The filming of Legend of White Snake has been going on for several months now. We all gave our best time and efforts to the crew. The crew is our home. Those songs were originally tailor-made for the crew. They are the crew's clothes and should be kept by the crew. Fahai and others quickly said, what the director said is fair. Yes, the songs and content of Legend of White Snake are the property of the Legend of White Snake production team. I've never heard that the songwriter can forbid others from singing his songs. This is not fair. Just because the song is in the copyright library doesn't mean that others can't sing it. Can a supermarket owner decide not to sell things to others? This is illegal. Since you have registered, you should sell it if others buy it. You can't just occupy the toilet without doing anything. It's reasonable and logical that the crew has the final say on this matter, not one individual. The crew worth more than 1 billion is not private property. Xu Yunyun accepted the criticism and suggestions from those people with an embarrassed look on her face, but she couldn't make the decision on this matter. Soon she suddenly thought of something, and raised her head to look at everyone with a puzzled look. But the copyright of the song, the right of signature, the copyright, and all the subsequent income of Legend of the White Snake, our President Zhang has sold them to the crew for 50 million? Why are you still talking about this? Everyone was silent all of a sudden. It's not a monolithic situation. The spoils are not evenly distributed, and even the information is not equal. Who has been making money from Legend of the White Snake until now? Isn't it Zhang Rilong? Then whose pocket has the advertising fees and various money from Legend of the White Snake gone? After the topic entered a range that could not be discussed, everyone went to film. An actor's job is to act. 293 through 3 You Kalian received a call. Kalian, can you contact that Zhang Rilong? I called him, but he didn't answer, and he didn't return the call. Yu Kalian recognized Yu Jiangnan's voice. He recently told me the general plot and ideas of the comics, and disappeared after sending it to the editor. Although we can still contact him, I don't think I will get any good words from him now. Yu Jiang, please ask him if there is any problem with the new plot. I feel that my plot is not good now, and many people scold me on the internet. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Yu Kalian sent the recording to Zhang Rilong. Because of work, Yu Kalian and Zhang Rilong can still keep in touch. Let her go. Yu Kalian lay on the bed looking at the 3 words in her hand without any surprise. Calm, even not feeling that this is an insult. In the past, I thought this man was seriously ill and the disease was not light, but now I just think that this speech is very suitable for him, and the person opposite is right. I think you may have mania. What does the doctor say? Doctor. I don't know if you have a sense of humor. If you have something to say, just say it. I don't chat. After the White Snake incident, I talked to Sister Kaijing about it. I know it's impossible for you to make changes in Soul of Chess, but some things are not decided by the two of us. Does it have anything to do with you? Do you have shares in the website? Good night. Zhang Rilong blocked this self-righteous woman and soon sent a message to Zhuge Kaijing. When will Soul of Chess be finished? I have a headache. It's cloudy and low recently. I just took ibuprofen. I may not be able to update today. My lawyer has talked to you about the copyright issue of Soul of Chess. I don't want to waste time. Oh, I'm in a dilemma now. I don't care. Then I will say directly that the company will value you very much in the future of Whitesnake. Our company has a complete industrial chain. Novels are mainly used to produce high-quality IPs. I want to answer. End the conversation within 5 minutes. I still have to learn. We can give you the copyright of comics, audio, games, and film and television, but you may not be able to accept the price. Tell me about it. Now the price of Longzhongji has been evaluated to a new height. With your legend of the white snake in front, even the most unpopular ugly fox has a company offering 7 million. A Chinese ghost story was only sold for 700,000. How much would it be now? 10 million is the bottom line. A film and television company in the capital has reviewed this script. The script is very good. In the past, it was the third-rate actors in production that delayed this good content. Whatever, finish Chess Soul quickly. Don't force me, I have a headache, you are the writer. Zhang Rilong quickly went to study. Chess Soul was drawn after the copyright of a Chinese ghost story was sold. Unlike a Chinese ghost story, Zhang Rilong knew how valuable this copyright was from the beginning. So when signing the contract, Zhang Rilong, who had experience in adapting a Chinese ghost story, also signed a higher-level contract. Except for the publishing rights and the audiobook copyright, the rest of the copyrights are in Zhang Rilong's hands. A Chinese ghost story signed the full copyright, and so did all the novels of Longzhongji. Continues to cooperate with the website in the future, Zhang Rilong will have more rights. He is now traffic. After another half a month, Lin Yaru finally couldn't help but call Zhang Rilong. It's not that someone scolded him. Recently, fewer and fewer people scolded the crew. People on the internet all liked him. It's mainly a problem of actors. New and old actors have different understandings of the plot. Everyone wants to say a few more words. Now the director and producer are easy to talk to, and the screenwriter is not like Zhang Rilong who scolds people. At this time, Lin Yaru wanted to invite Zhang Rilong back. Now Li Suifeng and others have also acquiesced to this matter and made this suggestion. Is there anything? I'm very busy now. Zhang Rilong breathed heavily. He was running. After hearing the phone, he found that it was Lin Yaru who called. Lin Yaru said quickly, Director Zhang, please go ahead and I'll call you later. Zhang Rilong paused. What's the matter? Forget about letting me go back. I'm living a good life now. You asked me to go back because you want me to take the blame. I'm not stupid. Lin Yaru said in a wronged and helpless voice. Director Zhang, since you left, many people have scolded me on my homepage saying that I was ungrateful. Now every day when I get to the crew, I feel like the days are long. Zhang Rilong said impatiently. What does this have to do with me? The crew is not under my control now. If you don't want to shoot, just ask them to change people. Anyway, there are many people who want to take that name. Everyone must have an idea and know whether they are suitable or not. Zhang Rilong didn't care about this kind of thing. Lin Yaru persuaded. Director Zhang, I know that the script is the screenwriter's child. Every screenwriter cherishes his own script very much. When you left, I told the producer about your importance, but I am a nobody and no one takes it seriously. Zhang Rilong said unhappily. The script is not my child. Don't make such an analogy. Otherwise, I will sell songs and scripts all day long. Isn't that what it is? You took a 20-episode play. Why don't you just leave? Why bother so much? Lin Yaru also thought about this, but she couldn't afford to offend anyone. If she left now, the producers in the circle would stir up public opinion to ban her. Director Zhang, not only me, but also the director and the producer, there are many people waiting for you to come back. Mr. Liu told me that if you come back, you can continue to go according to the original contract. Bah! Do you think I'm an idiot? For them, that contract is useless. Zhang Rilong felt insulted. This group of people actually treated him as a fool. Lin Yaru was embarrassed but still tried her best. We can talk about money. This drama is very popular now. Even if you don't believe other people's words, you have to believe in your own talent. Talent can make you a lot of money. Zhang Rilong said bluntly, I'm making a lot of money now. How much money can you make as a screenwriter? It's a waste of your brain. Now I make 10 million for one song, 10 million a night. I must be crazy to go back and clean up the mess. Lin Yaru certainly knew Zhang Rilong's talent and also knew how popular some of his songs were. At this moment, she was anxious and blurted out, But Hangzhou is your home. Huh? Zhang Rilong felt that this woman's IQ was really problematic. Why would someone send you to be a lobbyist? Whether you have a problem with your brain is another matter, but you didn't even do a basic investigation. My home is in the northeast, on the Songhua River, where there are mountains and plains of soybeans and sorghum. Sorry, I sang it out when I was excited. I will find an artist from the northeast and sell this song to him at a low price. Zhang Rilong hung up the phone after he finished speaking and blocked the woman he had pursued so hard. Without any effort to say anything, Zhang Rilong sent the recording to Yu Disheng in the form of a file. WAP 12943091042.html. Hangzhou, Jiangnan Mountain and Water Luxury Hotel. Xu Yunyun hurried to the door. She was very familiar with this place. Lawyer Xu is here. As soon as Xu Yunyun entered the door, she saw Li Baixing and some senior civil servants from the tourism bureau. Xu Yunyun said politely, Hello, Director Li. Li Baixing smiled and said, Let me introduce you. This is a comrade from the Tianjin Tourism Bureau. He came here to learn advanced experience. I called the crew over. After the crew came over, they asked how could your people be missing in this matter? Xu Yunyun quickly greeted the leaders of Jinshi. This was not the first time she had encountered such a thing. Both parties went in to eat and spend money first, and then went to see the West Lake when they were almost done, and then went to see the crew filming at Lingyan Temple. The popularity of the legend of the White Snake not only made the crew earn money, but also greatly increased the number of local tourists. At the same time, the nearby shops selling hanfu and oil paper umbrellas also made a lot of money. Tourism income drives transportation income. Even tourists who are stingy have to buy tickets, pay parking fees when driving locally, pay tolls and highway transportation fees, and at least buy a bottle of water. The revitalization of tourism in various places is because it can drive many industries. Only when there are people can there be an economy. So after the popularity of Legend of the White Snake, tourism bureaus and officials in various places have been paying attention to this matter. Hangzhou's experience is not irreplicable, nor is it a unique tourist resource. Which province doesn't have a few mountains and rivers? What everyone lacks is not tourist attractions, but publicity to hype up tourist attractions. In the past 100 years, the propaganda outlets have been a bunch of rubbish. In various associations and departments over the years, there are more and more scoundrels and rubbish who have inherited their father's business. From the popularity of Legend of the White Snake, we can see what kind of rubbish the TV series and mainstream media outside recommend. In this blue world, as long as you don't do the worst, you won't attract much attention. Li Yaowen, director of the Tianjin Tourism Bureau, said to Xu Yunyun, "After Zhang Rilong became famous with the song 'A Man Should Be Self-Reliant,' I noticed this young man. I thought this song might be on the Spring Festival Gala. There haven't been any memorable songs in the Spring Festival Gala in recent years. I didn't expect that he could shoot the Legend of the White Snake in such a short time. You are welcome to visit Tianjin in the future. We have the ancient cultural street, the Panshan Scenic Area, and many other places of interest." Xu Yunyun said politely, "Mr. Zhang is only thinking about studying now. He may not have time in the near future. There are more than 100 episodes of The Legend of the White Snake, and it may take 2 or 3 years to finish filming." I understand. Li Yaowen didn't say much. Li Baixing was still there. Xu Yunyun didn't have Zhang Rilong's bad temper, nor did he have Zhang Rilong's talent. Zhang Rilong could not give face to anyone and could directly scold people, but she couldn't. In fact, it was okay. After all, everyone was looking for Zhang Rilong, and she had no business to do anything from the beginning. But for Xu Yunyun, attending government meetings and having dinner with these local leaders is a matter of great face and status. For lawyers, this kind of thing itself is a confirmation of authority and strength. If some clients see these pictures of eating in the circle of friends, they will think that this lawyer is capable, and the case will definitely be handled well. Some people will also know that this woman is not easy to mess with after seeing this kind of circle of friends. It is not only Xu Yunyun who accompanies the big shots to dinner, but also Lin Yaru, the actor of the White Snake. Lin Yaru smiled with relief after returning to the hotel. She called Lisa. "The matter has been handled. The province attaches great importance to the Legend of the White Snake and will not let this cash cow die." After the Legend of the White Snake became a big hit, the main actors and producers of the crew not only went to the municipal government to meet with the city leaders, but also sat in the reception hall of the provincial government. At this moment, the whole place is the umbrella of the Legend of the White Snake crew. For everyone in the local area, the Legend of the White Snake is a political achievement and a real green, environmental protection project. Especially the whole city of Hangzhou is paying attention to this drama. From public opinion to official opinion, everyone is supporting this drama. When Lisa knew about it, she said happily, "I guessed it a long time ago. A lot of foreign tourists have gone to the crew these days. How can they let such a popular TV series lose its popularity?" Lin Yaru said with a smile. "A few days ago, I was still worried that the audience would not buy it after the screenwriter of the TV series was changed. It turned out that I was overthinking. There were only a few people who scolded it." Lisa has been paying attention to this matter, and she also said with a smile, "There were only a few people who scolded it at the beginning. After people become popular, there will be right and wrong. This is normal. I received a lot of invitations today. Sister, our good days are coming." Lin Yaru is very happy now. "I feel so stupid the other day. I really thought I was just a little actress with no connections. Now, Legend of the White Snake has made me famous to the level of a first-tier celebrity. More importantly, this drama is not just a TV drama. We are now promoting the country in Hangzhou. If something happens to us, the local leaders will be anxious to solve it for us." At this moment, Lin Yaru felt that even those international superstars were not as important as herself. "Ha ha," Lisa said with a smile. "Sister, it's cloudy and windy these days, which is not suitable for filming. Let's go make some extra money. There is a rich man marrying his daughter. You go and sing a song. 6 million. Lin Yaru frowned. "So little?" Lisa said seriously. "After tax." Lin Yaru smiled. "Okay, are the costumes ready?" Lisa said quickly. "Ready. I bought several sets of that costume." The weather has been bad these days, so the crew is taking a break. Lin Yaru has not been idle. She has earned 30 to 40 million through commercial performances. A mansion worth 1 billion is not a problem at all. Women who make money enjoy life more. This circle is like this, making money quickly and spending money quickly. If one person succeeds, everyone will benefit. Looking at his wife who earns tens of millions of assets every day, how can Xu Jinjing be willing to go to work honestly? Start a business. Start a business with a loan. With such a female celebrity wife, Xu Jinjing's loan amount exceeded the limit he could afford, and the bank took the initiative to raise his loan. Not only Xu Jinjing himself, but also Xu Jinjing's mother enjoyed the treatment of a rich mother-in-law. Lin Yaru's parents and relatives also did not suffer any loss. The whole family lived a rich life in advance. Membership cards, luxury cars, courses, high-end teams. As long as they can think of good things, these people want to experience it. Lin Yaru and Xu Jingjing's family are already small wealthy families in the imperial capital. They can hear and see too much about the rich life. After the jealousy and comparison are unrestrained, they are now engaged in revenge consumption. Especially after Lin Yaru said how important she was and the people from the provincial government invited her to talk and ask if she had encountered any difficulties. The people at home were even less afraid. WAP. 9935309911.ml. When Zhang Rilong was studying in a low-key manner and was single every day based on his strength, and using technology to dodge the eyes of girls of the same age, some people who were eager to be noticed were looking for other people's reasons. The beautiful girl Lin Yaru in room 438 of Hangzhou Hotel put down her phone, her face full of solemnity. Miss Lisa, the agent standing next to him, also couldn't laugh. She said worriedly, "This is not good." Lin Yaru sighed angrily. "Not only is it not good, if I continue to do this, my reputation will be ruined. No, I must make this matter clear to the director today. I can't do this anymore." Lisa said, "It's mainly a problem with the script. After adding your interaction with several new male characters, the image of White Snake is completely ruined. The director and the platform deleted those dead otaku's comments. Those people found out about the endorsements we took and went straight to the comment section of the big companies. Nowadays, technology is advanced, and the struggle between black and white fans in the entertainment industry has been going on for nearly 100 years, and it has long been very mature. It's not just the various rules and unspoken rules that are mature. When capital and actors are mature and behave like adults, the audience is no longer those easy-to-talk children. These people have already gone through repeated trials and figured out countermeasures without a teacher. Especially after the confrontation between men and women, this maturity has been exacerbated. Both sides are constantly looking for the softest meat that can pinch the other's pain points. Most of the income of celebrity actors comes from endorsements and advertisements, or the mansions and resources given by licking dogs. The income from film remuneration does not account for much. At present, Lin Yaru has received invitations for commercial performances, as well as endorsements and advertisements, which are already scheduled until the year after next. Compared with this money, the income of more than 10 million from the TV series can only be said to be a meager income. But now her image of White Snake created by Zhang Rilong has been ruined. After a few more interactive male characters in the play, the audience no longer buys it and even adds insult to injury. This has given those companies and brands that have paid deposits a suitable excuse, and major brands and shopping malls have terminated their contracts. Especially some large companies that focus on women's clothing and cosmetics are the group that pays the most attention to the opinions of male audiences in this era. Why pay attention? It's not that they have been attacked again and again. As long as the stars who use the cosmetics and clothing of this company are sprayed, even if they meet in real life, they will be directly scolded. After a few times, everyone began to pay attention to public opinion. There really are people in the square pointing at women wearing a certain brand of clothing and insulting them. And more men on the internet have changed from being men in women's mouths to being men in men's eyes. They have begun to not care about the attitudes and accusations of female netizens at all, and only look at gender as a joke, regardless of right or wrong. When in opposition, whoever is reasonable is the fool. It is not obvious in reality, but in places like the internet, some things are particularly sensitive. Lin Yaru could have made a fortune by relying on the image of White Snake, but now the image has collapsed before the filming of the play is finished. Some things should not have happened, not to mention this era of severe online confrontation. Even decades of female stars who relied on pure and gentle personalities would not take villain roles. Villain roles can actually be more or less tolerated, but the role of a mistress or a vixen is really a minefield for some female stars, and they will explode if you get close to them. This time it was particularly serious, because Zhang Rilong used a kingly personality to attract pure love warriors, who were extremely conservative. After feeling humiliated, these people were particularly energetic. Lisa scolded. "These old antiques don't understand what young people want to watch now. Those old guys said that love, hate, and hatred are a way of expression. They have only written a few episodes, and the emails of termination are flying like snowflakes." Lin Yaru was also angry. She was not angry about the script changes or the change of directors. She was angry that her good future was torn apart. There shouldn't be so many male actors in this play. Lin Yaru was very angry. In fact, the actors and actresses have studied the script many times. In addition to the new expression of Huang Mei duet, the biggest highlight of the whole play is the clear relationship between men and women. It looks like a star supporting the moon, and in fact it is really a star supporting the moon. She is the brightest moon and the others are shining stars. If another male actor plays Xu Shan, this play will not be so popular. This script was designed by director Zhang, and several of our actors were also selected by director Zhang himself. This drama is like director Zhang's child. Now it has become like this, and director Zhang has nothing to say? Lin Yaru thought of Zhang Rilong. When she was making money, she felt that anyone could be a director, but when she was not making money, she felt that Zhang Rilong was the only one. Lin Yaru is not the only one who has this idea. There are many people who think so. So far, no one has realized that Bai Sujin is a kingly character, so they don't understand the current popularity of the king. Now the reputation of this drama has plummeted. How did you write the script? At the meeting held by the producer, Liu Suifeng asked the script team. The script team is not a third-rate team. They are second-rate, but they often create for some long-running works with more than 100 episodes, and their reputation in the industry is actually quite good. The script team leader, who had been scolded for a month and a half, couldn't stand it anymore and finally spoke up to refute. The locomotive of this script is not a romance movie at the beginning. After it has been pulled for a few kilometers, we want to turn now. If it is a little bit curved, it will easily overturn. But as long as we can hold on for this period of time, we can continue smoothly later. Liu Suifeng didn't understand this. He was scolded by Li Baixing every day recently. He was scolded for not being able to do things and being rough. Liu Suifeng looked at the director Wei Zhongzhou. Is that so? Wei Zhongzhou, wearing sunglasses, nodded calmly. That's right. Filter the audience. Filter out the audience who scolded, and the rest are those who don't scold or can accept it. That's right. If we persist for a few more episodes, the reputation will pick up. The current audience lacks the patience to read the story. Wei Zhongzhou has already planned to find someone to improve the reputation. This is the unspoken rule of the industry. Zhu Wenji and his group dared to fool Li Baixing's 200 million. Now that they have the strength to add 2 billion investment, will Wei Zhongzhou and others dare not reach out? Dare! Very brave, but it was unnecessary before. Everyone came here for reputation and qualifications, but now there is no need to think too far ahead. Just deal with the criticism from the leaders in front of you. Wei Zhongzhou suggested. I think the main problem now is that the audience thinks we are separated from the previous plot, so they get angry at the slightest thing. Anyway, the screenwriters and directors of this drama can't get around Zhang Rilong, so let's add his name back. Liu Suifeng had no objection to this. Okay, add it back. Add his stage name to the director and screenwriter, and also bring back the previous songs and play them again. It seems that this meeting is like this. The big and small leaders have already decided on the arrangements, and there is no room for others to speak. Although Lin Yaru and others know very well what they should say, there is no room for them to speak here. It's just a matter of the driver slightly adding fuel to the fire and making the train turn a corner. As long as the legend of the White Snake turns from a pure love story to a love story atmosphere that conforms to reality, then this group of screenwriters will be the home court. And many audiences like this and are willing to pay for it. It's not that the screenwriters are not as good as Zhang Rilong, it's that Zhang Rilong writes pure love, and they are really Minotaur warriors. Now we just need to filter out the group of people Zhang Rilong brought in, and then the remaining ones will naturally be those who think the plot is good, and even those who can see the sense of substitution while watching. Instead of substituting the protagonist, substituting those romantic young men, you can find the beauty of this TV series. Reality. Sublimation. A love story with more than 100 episodes. How can it be done without incorporating some ideological themes, adding some human contradictions, and setting some tests? A love story that comes together casually can't last for less than 100 episodes. And the most important thing is that TV series with depth, thoughts, and connotations are more likely to win awards and are more literary and artistic. WAP 129-3512935I/3091040. After a night, in the morning, Xu Yunyun was about to give up and sent messages to Zhang Rilong frantically. Boss, where are you? It's been a month. Why don't you come back? What are you going back for? You just stay there and get the money I deserve. It's a business worth millions. If you take care of this matter, you will be worthy of the salary I give you. The crew has become someone else's now. Whether it's those actors or Mu Yani, who you promoted, they are now discussing the script and understanding with the new director. Even your song has been replaced by someone else. Those 3 women have been eating with the new director and the new young man and lady these days. Zhang, it has nothing to do with me. If you keep bothering me and affecting my good mood, I will change people. I say it again, whether others make money or not has nothing to do with me. Tell them that it doesn't matter if they remove my name, just give them the money. You'd better come back. Now the script has been greatly changed, and the share promised before is no longer possible. Then buy it out. You go and talk to those people. My bottom line is 50 million. In the future, I will give them all the copyrights of those songs and Legend of the White Snake. Okay, I'll go and put away his phone. Zhang Rilong, he didn't care about the actors continuing to film. They were actors, not his slaves. It was good not to interfere with each other. Zhang Rilong felt that these people had no face to bother him again and asked for follow-up cooperation. Share of the money. It would be strange if I could get the follow-up income. Zhang Rilong cursed. He understood why many screenwriters and composers only wanted a one-time income and refused to take the follow-up copyright income. It's impossible. Unless you are a big company with a lot of teams that protect copyrights and fight lawsuits and use connections, it's better not to expect the kindness of those capitalists. Zhang Rilong can only receive domestic income at present. As for overseas income, everyone gets a few cents. He also watched the unrecognizable Legend of the White Snake and contributed a few clicks and paid. It's better than mine. This is Zhang Rilong's honest evaluation. The cheap pictures and special effects made by his makeshift team before are obviously different from the episodes that have been broadcast this month. He stopped watching after watching half an episode. Zhang Rilong admitted that others were better than him, but he was very busy and didn't pay attention to such things. Exercise, get stronger today too. Just as Zhang Rilong continued to get stronger in a low-key manner, the reputation of Legend of the White Snake on the internet quickly dropped rapidly. The people who originally recommended this drama soon expressed their dissatisfaction, and many viewers and netizens began to express their dissatisfaction implicitly in the comment section of the video website. Hangzhou audience, 33 It's over. Did they change the screenwriter? Suzhou audience. Awesome. 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 Sichuan audience, 5D1 Zog Dog. Dog. Ha ha ha. The licking dog is always there. Why are there so many princesses in this episode? Which star is the 5th or 6th generation? Do you really think we are just bluffing? What era is it? Just learned how to surf the internet? You actually questioned whether some people took you for a fool. Let me go first. I am Shabi. Young netizens should learn to understand their own identity. Soon someone took the lead, and a group of people in the comment area posted self-critical remarks of I am Shabi. On the special website, the score of Legend of the White Snake began to gradually decline. Many angry netizens also went to the tourist message area of the scenic spot to express their dissatisfaction. Is it awesome? If it's not awesome, don't watch it. If you want it to be awesome, hurry up, waiting for the food. Rubbish. If you don't add a few young men and women, you won't be able to shoot the movie. I like to watch this, a concentration camp of bitches. I like it too, but don't show it everywhere, okay? This is not your toilet with a basin. Please give me detailed information about the new actors. I like it. Disgusting, vomited. It's filmed so well, come on. Don't scold, don't be sarcastic above. Do you really think we don't know what you want to say? I want to say, it's filmed so well, the crew will still be filming in Westlake tomorrow. Everyone can go to the scene to see it. Soon the comment area was set up with selected comments, and all the above comments were deleted. The reason why The Legend of the White Snake became so popular so quickly, in addition to the songs and the appearance, is mainly because of the heroine's relationship with the other party. This kind of story of a virtuous wife sent from heaven is very much in line with the preferences of most men. Everyone treats it as a real love story and immerses themselves in it. Especially in the first 2 episodes, when the hero and heroine met in a small boat, the divine assist of 100 years of cultivation to cross the same boat and 1,000 years of cultivation to sleep on the same pillow made everyone think that this was the sweetest model couple. As a result, a few popular young actors suddenly appeared and interacted with Bai Sujin. This would have been an explosive plot even in another era. In this era of cold and hostile relationships between men and women, it has aroused the anger of the male group even more. There are many movies and TV series with such chaotic relationships between men and women on the market. It would be a shame for the appearance if the hero and heroine did not change a few ambiguous objects. Especially in various TV series, the hero and heroine, not to mention several teammates on the same team, even the supporting roles, and even the enemy personnel can have an unconstrained entanglement through a story. In this era, as long as you don't get married, you are free, and it is normal to be with anyone. But you can choose not to watch other things. This time, pure love was used to attract a group of pure love warriors, and then at the end, a sign of a cow suddenly appeared, which immediately made a group of pure love warriors and passersby explode. The audience of this era is the most intolerant, and even real name authentication can't stop the anger of some people. Several actors in the crew are very concerned about online reviews, especially this special crew that is broadcasting and filming at the same time. Everyone will check the audience's comments on their acting skills and various aspects every day. Liu Suifeng hurriedly called the director from outside. Why is there a lot of scolding online? What went wrong? Director Wei Zhongzhou said helplessly, some people don't like male characters to appear. They feel uncomfortable when the new male character and the heroine say a few more words. Liu Suifeng didn't care about this. Then how to solve it? You find a way to adjust the reputation as soon as possible. Now the city is promoting this as an achievement, and you must maintain positive reviews. Wei Zhongzhou had no choice. You found a group of young men and young ladies to come and show their faces and let the young men and young ladies steal the show and interact with the heroine. How can I shoot this? He knew the reason, and the screenwriters and actors knew it too, but no one could say it out loud. Wei Zhongzhou knew that the roles of those young men and women were mandatory requirements. If he proposed to cut the roles of these people, Liu Suifeng and the people above might agree. But in that case, it would be him, Wei Zhongzhou, who would offend people. It would be better to let someone else do the right thing. The first person Wei Zhongzhou thought of was Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong would definitely dare to tell the truth. This kid is not afraid of offending people. The original script was written by Zhang Rilong. He must know where the problem lies. Wei Zhongzhou thought of the original author. Liu Suifeng didn't want to contact Zhang Rilong. You guys think of a way. The kid said he didn't want to do it on the first day, and he packed up and ran away that night. You can't count on him. Wei Zhongzhou only knew that Zhang Rilong was not in Hangzhou, and he didn't know that the kid was so decisive. What a ruthless person. WAP 129-129-335-309-139 HTML. On an autumn evening, Lan Yanxin, who had almost spent all her money, went back to work. It was almost time for the end of the day, and there were not many people around. Zhu Yue and Lan Yanxin watched a video in a coffee shop, with half of the lights off. Today is the last episode. Are Xu Shan and Bai Sujin going to become immortals? Lan Yanshan ate the free dinner in the store. 100,000 yuan would not last for a few days in Shanghai. Now she was very tight on money and had to spend money. Zhu Yue had to go home to cook and eat, and she was not hungry, so she did not eat these disgusting sweets. But she made herself a cup of coffee and enjoyed the free time before get off work. They both sat on the bench with their legs crossed and watched their phones. Although they both had phones, they were watching TV with Lan Yanshan's high-end phone. After taking a sip of hot coffee to replenish the missing sugar, Zhu Yue said, "I think he's going to live in seclusion." "Where are he going to live in seclusion?" Lan Yanshan thought of a place she thought was related to the white snake. "Oh, I know. He must be going to live in seclusion in Niangzi Pass." Zhu Yue's geography was not good, and she couldn't remember where Niangzi Pass was for a moment. "Just take a look and you'll know. There should be another episode. Look at this barrage. Isn't it saying that 20 episodes can't be finished, and there will be a few more episodes?" Zhu Yue looked at the barrage. Many netizens were squatting to watch this latest broadcast, and many VIP users were sending text messages on the screen. If you spend money to buy a super membership, you can also send colorful barrages. Lan Yanshan looked at the actress in the picture. "I feel that this woman looks very ordinary. I feel that I am much prettier than her." Zhu Yue nodded. "I also think she is not pretty, but she is an actress with good acting skills, and she plays the role very well." Lan Yanshan said, "I am so beautiful. If I become an actress, it would be great to make 2 or 3 million a day." Zhu Yue smiled and said, "If you become a big star, then give me a few more autographs. I will sell them for money." Lan Yanshan said excitedly, "Swish, swish, swish. If I become a big star, I will give you a stack of autographs." The two women ate, drank, and watched videos. They drank half a pot of coffee without realizing it, and the other one also ate 2 or 3 boxes of desserts. "Fighting!" Zhu Yue shouted quickly. Lan Yanshan also watched seriously, and saw that Fahai and Xiaoqing on the screen began to fight, and Bai Sujin, who went to the underworld to save people, flew from the underworld to the human world in the 19th episode on the snake path. Shuxian, his sister, and his brother-in-law were messing with Fahai and trying to stop him. The 50-cent special effects were only in the first few episodes. After the popularity increased and they were taken seriously, the picture technology and special effects were improved, so it looks very cool now. In this kind of drama, as long as there is a little bit of decent fighting, people will feel very excited, not to mention the advanced fighting level after the funds are in place. Especially in the last few episodes, both the martial arts guidance and the special effects have reached the first-class level, but these have nothing to do with Zhang Rilong. A few hundred meters away from the coffee shop, Zhang Rilong was walking and thought of the content of the 20th episode of The Legend of the White Snake being played at this time. "It has nothing to do with me. The made-up plot has already jumped out. It finally landed smoothly. It can barely be regarded as a tiger head and a horsetail. If I continue to make up, I will be exposed." The Legend of the White Snake in Zhang Rilong's memory is the imperial power route taken by Xu Shilin, and then Fahai and Xu Xian and the White Snake ascended together. Because this ending was not used, after roughly reproducing the contents in memory, the rest was to end the story quickly after a fight while the heat and inertia were still there. It seems that female authors are better at writing endings than male authors and can land the story smoothly and have a happy ending. Zhang Rilong recalled that the endings of martial arts TV series in his memory were mostly not as good as the beginning and the middle. On the contrary, some Qiangyao-style TV series with female protagonists have more memorable endings. The same is true for comics. The ending of Hikaru no Go is also a bit bad. The male cartoonists in my memory either have a bad ending or have endless renewals. It's hard to find an honest ending. Zhang Rilong sighed. This is also the reason why he didn't want to continue drawing comics to make money. He thought for a long time but couldn't think of an animated comic with a normal ending. More reasons are that when I was a child, the TV was not free. Whether it was the 4 great classics or animated martial arts films, I couldn't follow the drama to the end. Zhang Rilong walked into the cafe and looked inside. Lan Yanshan and Zhu Yue looked up and looked over. Zhu Yue quickly said, "Wait for me. I'll be done soon. Come in and sit down." Zhang Rilong looked at the cafe and quickly turned around and walked out quietly. He was the kind of man who would rather blow the cold wind outside than wait for a woman in the house. "I'm leaving first." Zhu Yue quickly said hello to Lan Yanshan, then picked up the small bag she had packed and quickly went out to find someone. Lan Yanshan waved her hand indifferently. "Go back." Zhu Yue was worried that Zhang Rilong would leave without saying a word, and she felt relieved when she saw Zhang Rilong standing outside looking at his phone after she went out. "What are you eating today?" "Fish," Zhu Yue asked curiously. "Why do you want to eat fish? I thought you would say whatever." "Fish." Zhang Rilong continued to move forward. Zhu Yue followed Zhang Rilong and said with a smile, "Eat fish if you want to. Why do you want to eat fish?" "Eat fish." Zhang Rilong's voice gradually became angry. Seeing Zhang Rilong was inexplicably angry again, Zhu Yue said accommodatingly, Okay, if you say eat fish, then eat fish. Let's eat fish today." Zhang Rilong walked forward. The weather has been cold recently, and the daytime has become shorter. I feel that summer is more suitable for physical exercise. Zhu Yue felt much calmer. After holding back for more than 10 seconds, she took the initiative to say, "What fish to eat? Crucian carp or black carp? There are longleaf fish sold in the supermarket, and there are tomatoes in the refrigerator. You can make tomato longleaf fish soup." Tomato longleaf fish soup. Zhu Yue smiled and said, "You like to eat this." Zhang Rilong took out the wireless headphones from his waist bag with an expressionless face and put them on his head quietly. The world is quiet. The 20th episode of The Legend of the White Snake quickly played to the second half. In the first half, the White Snake came back and beat Fahai away, and Fahai ran to Lingyan Temple. At this time, the camera turned and did not play the ending that everyone expected. Instead, Fahai, who fled to Lingyan Temple in a panic, met Princess Wuyo and Prince Ankang, who were praying for their parents and the country in Lingyan Temple. The actress who played this Princess Wuyo was Miss Yu Jiangnan. Yu Jiangnan definitely had no acting skills. She was a beautiful girl standing there with her beauty filter turned on to the extreme. In addition, Prince Ankang was also a son of a wealthy family and looked very good. He had no acting skills, but he was very confident, and he was also the kind of righteous man who was glorious and confident of victory. Especially when mixed in a group of old actors, his fairness and demeanor with a creamy face made people feel particularly disgusted. WAP/192935300913.html. This is the year 2065. Zhang Rilong from 2011 traveled to a city in the northeast of this parallel world and became a 15-year-old boy named Zhang Rilong. This world is not the original world, but the development trajectory is very similar. The language here is similar to that on Earth. Mandarin has become the common language in 90% of the country, and normal communication is not difficult. Many famous books and classics are also available in this world, and they are all exactly the same, but some well-known stars and songs are blank. Mobile phones are a must-have comprehensive tool in this era, and are called the three major items of the new era, together with smart bracelets and bags. Zhang Rilong did not participate in the junior high school entrance examination. He just came here today, and it was time for the junior high school grade to end. Zhang Rilong's family is a wealthy family. His ancestors were businessmen who opened factories for 4 generations. In this era, this is nothing. The really awesome ones are those families with 5 generations in politics. So Zhang Rilong is an ordinary boy with average conditions in school. He doesn't have many friends, and he studies every day. School during the day, cram school after school, go home to do homework and sleep after cram school, and go to school the next day. During this period, he also signed up for music, equestrianism, dance, painting, badminton, performance, hosting, piano. In short, according to the vague memory, this child has been participating in various trainings since he was 3 years old, shuttling through the hot and humid city of reinforced concrete and heavy traffic. Then he achieved nothing and finally returned to mediocrity. In the last year, he spent his time in algebra, geometry, and physical chemistry cram schools. Zhang Rilong sat in a quiet classroom with a confused look on his face. There was a group of junior high school students sitting around in chairs at the back row, chatting and laughing. They were wearing blue and white summer school uniforms, full of the vitality and noise of young teenagers. Only a few were talking and chatting. Most of the boys and girls were listening to music and playing with their phones with headphones, as indifferent as in the self-study class. He took out his phone to adapt to the local customs. He didn't want to show that he was lonely and had no friends. Ding dong, Zhang Rilong frowned and a colorful frame appeared on his phone. On the first page of the interface, a colorful program that did not exist in his memory appeared. Color Collection System. The Color mobile phone system helps the chosen ones collect various colorful experiences. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 55-60. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Energy, 60-80. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation. A thin person will not be strong, but you still have some energy. Your body needs to be trained. Zhang Rilong saw his simple attributes, and after a little analysis, he knew that the maximum values of physical strength and energy are 60 and 80. As for the consumed part, it should be because he just took the graduation exam and was physically and mentally exhausted. Continue reading and you will see the essence of the color collection system. Achievements. Color. Gold, none. Red, silver, none. Blue, none. 1 black, none. You have completed the White Achievement Junior High School Graduation. The holding rate of this achievement is 78%. You have surpassed 22% of the people in the country. You still need to keep working hard. Achievements in this series: White High School Graduation in progress. University Graduation in progress. First in primary school, expired. First in middle school entrance examination, failed. Gold. First in college entrance examination, in progress. 3 top grades in a row, failed. Unrivaled in defeat, failed. Friendly reminder: you have missed a lot and you must work harder in the days ahead. You completed the task for the first time. Congratulations, you are lucky enough to get the ordinary prop, Gold Coin Dragon's Notebook. Zhang Rilong found this small reward in the prop column of this colorful program. Record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure on the day is greater than the receipt, you will be depressed. When the receipt is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the physical recovery speed. Today's expenses: taxi fare 50 yuan, Xiaolongbao set meal 16 yuan, cola 3.5 yuan, carbon pen 5 yuan. Today's collection: none. Today's summary: gloomy, depressed. Zhang Rilong felt that he was in a bad mood. Is this program really a golden thigh, or is there something in the phone? After a little hesitation, Zhang Rilong looked around. His height of 1.7 meters is nothing in this era. Some people are 1.8 meters or 1.9 meters tall at the age of 12. Some people are still 1.5 meters tall at the age of 15. Human genes are not exactly the same, and there will always be random highs and lows. Zhang Rilong, who is of medium height, sat in the middle position. There were a total of 30 people in the whole classroom, and some seats were not full. The total number of students in the school is less than 300, and there are 500 people including faculty and staff. The school is not small. Compared with other schools with 100 or 200 people in the county, it is already a crowded school. Zhang Rilong took a look and saw that the boy next to him was playing mobile games, and the girl on the left was watching videos. In this era, it's not that you don't play with me. There are people who play with me. The whole classroom is so big that unless you join the circle of a few active students, the scattered people who can't join other small groups will either study or stay idle. Zhang Rilong is not the only one who has social barriers. Most students spend most of their time on their phones because of their personalities or because they can't get along with those few people. After a week or two, the class relationship is already very stable, not to mention that everyone has been in a cold period for 3 years. Zhang Rilong hesitated for a while between the boy and the girl. Generally speaking, if you want to borrow money, is it more successful to find a boy or a girl? Finally, facing the boy on the right, Yang Qi, do you have money? Yang Qi was playing with his phone. He heard that the classmate next to him seemed to be talking to him, so he looked over. He found that Zhang Rilong was indeed talking to him, so he responded, I have money. What are you doing? Zhang Rilong whispered, lend me 100. I have something to do. What is it? Yang Qi wanted to know what it was, and his face was full of curiosity. Zhang Rilong knew from the boy's attitude that the other party was willing to lend money, but what excuses? This collection is not for profit, and Zhang Rilong wanted to see if the borrowed money was within the scope of collection. Whether they succeed or fail, they can't pay back the money for the time being, so they have to find a good excuse. They can pay for meals or shopping with their mobile phones, so it's impossible for them to have no money in their mobile phones. Mobile transfers may be simpler and faster, but the difficult thing at this time is the excuse to borrow money. Zhang Rilong thought about it for several seconds with an embarrassed look on his face, but he couldn't come up with a good excuse. Seeing Zhang Rilong's aggrieved look, Yang Qi said straightforwardly, I won't ask anymore. You can pay me back when you have money in the future. Add Lingtong. Yang Qi stretched out his hand casually. There was a leather bracelet on his wrist. This is a protective bracelet that children have worn since childhood. It has functions such as positioning, alarm, communication, and time checking. It also has the function of adding friends. Although mobile phones have similar functions, they have now become entertainment props. Zhang Rilong breathed a sigh of relief and stretched out his hand to hold Yang Qi's hand. After the two people held their hands together for more than 3 seconds, it means that the friend addition is successful and they can contact each other in the future. The two men let go of each other's hands, tacitly, and Yang Qi took out a small bag from his school bag hanging on the side. In this era, men can put on makeup and carry bags. In the bags, various small props that are often used are stored, including some emergency props. For example, cash. Cash has not been defeated by mobile payment. Although mobile payment has always been encouraged, it is still a hard currency. After all, even if you are a child, you don't want to buy something by yourself. Everyone in the family knows that the list of various things purchased at school and at home is checked by parents at any time. Yang Qi handed Zhang Rilong a roll of money. This roll of money was as thick as a steel roll. It looked like more than 1 or 2,000, but it looked solid, heavy, and righteous. Zhang Rilong took the money, felt the solid touch, and was inspired by the magical power in his heart. He smiled happily unconsciously. How much is this? 10,000. Yang Qi said the specific number. Rilong thought of his usual expenses. He had a deposit certificate of 5 or 6 million yuan and 4 or 5 houses under his name. In this era, basically every city's natives have 3 or 4 houses, and those with more than 10 or 20 houses are just average. Zhang Rilong quickly opened his phone and took a look. Gold Coin Dragon's notebook. Record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure on the day is greater than the income, you will be depressed. When the income is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the speed of physical recovery. Today's expenditure: 50 yuan for taxi fare, 16 yuan for Xiaolongbao set meal, 35 yuan for Coke, 5 yuan for carbon pen. Today's income: 10,000 yuan. Today's summary: I'm in a good mood. Friendly reminder: you have obtained a huge sum of money and a buff that lasts for 3 days. Joy: keep an extra 10 points of energy maximum every day. Zhang Rilong was relieved. It seems that the Gold Coin Dragon's notebook has no requirements for the source of income. It is worthy of being a Gold Coin Dragon notebook. This thing is amazing. As long as I can make money every day, my physical fitness will not be steel. But when it comes to paying back the money, I guess I will be in a bad mood. Yang Qi was in a good mood. He had wanted to hire a few workers online to accompany him to his graduation dinner, but now there was a suitable one here. The people hired online were all adults or college students. He had looked for such people on his birthday when he was in elementary school, and he looked for them every year. There was no other way. He knew some people in school, but no one came to his birthday. He still wanted to find someone to have dinner and chat with when he graduated. There were many people who could chat and play with others online. The prices have been stable in recent years, 2 to 3,000 per hour. After all, it was 2065 and the labor service fee was very high. Zhang Rilong, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Okay. Zhang Rilong happily agreed, and he saved the money for dinner. Washlan 29193353 Ryan ML. There were many empty seats in the classroom, and everyone had a separate seat. There was no such thing as deskmate here, only neighbor. The girl sitting next to Zhang Rilong on the right heard the conversation between the two, glanced over here, and soon continued to play with her phone. The relationships between girls are also relatively indifferent. Everyone can say that they study hard and have no time to make friends. For urban children who have various cram schools, they don't have much time to communicate even with friends in the same community, let alone classmates with whom they have an average relationship. It would be great if money could buy friends. The girls quickly continued to check the updates of the stars they followed on their phones. Only in the online world would they not feel lonely. Zhang Rilong, you don't play games, do you? Yang Qi said proudly. I am the clan leader in the game. Come to my game and I will take you. No, Zhang Rilong didn't have time to play games. He looked at the rest of the class and said, before the teacher comes, I will ask others for friends. Maybe I can contact them later. Zhang Rilong remembered that the school he was in was a pretty good school in the city. Although it was not as good as those good schools in the provincial capital, the students who entered here were all well-connected and rich. For example, he himself was not a local, but the son of a big boss in the county below. It is a consensus that schools in the county are not as good as those in the city, so Zhang Rilong has been studying in the city alone since junior high school. He will be enrolled in high school in the provincial capital, Chuncheng. At present, his academic performance seems to be okay, and he is not required to learn business. When Yang Qi saw that Zhang Rilong was going to go to play with others, he immediately felt that this kid was disloyal and would not recognize people after taking money. Don't bother so much. You can have dinner with me. I will take you to interesting places in the afternoon. Don't worry, I will treat you, and you don't have to pay. Yang Qi quickly tried to keep Zhang Rilong. Today is the day of junior high school graduation. His family has been asking him to get along well with his classmates and at least take a photo with his classmates. When he heard about freeloading, Zhang Rilong showed a thoughtful look. Soon he shook his head and said, no. I am not short of money, but the money that goes into my pocket. Huh? Zhang Rilong was suddenly stunned. Does the money in his bank card being transferred into his own hands count? It shouldn't count, right? This kind of thing can't be repeated. Besides, isn't the money transferred out of his own card still his own money? Yang Qi quickly persuaded him. We are not going to play games, but to a fun place. I know a place with many good teachers who can speak Russian and Japanese. Zhang Rilong looked at the 16 or 17-year-old boy in confusion. In this era, the marriage age has indeed been lowered to 18, and it is very normal for people to fall in love at the age of 15 or 16. Even 50 years ago it was normal, not to mention modern people who have been bombarded with all kinds of information. No, Zhang Rilong refused calmly. Yang Qi became anxious. Why is this person so shameless? I just lent him money, and he was so shameless that he pretended not to know me and didn't listen to me. Fortunately, this kind of thing is also very common in the game. When everyone receives the red envelope, they call each other big brother or uncle, but when they are asked to do something, they pretend not to see it. The game, you can enjoy the service first and then pay, but it is not possible in reality. Most formal service industries require payment before talking about things. The girl next to him heard the conversation between Zhang Rilong and Yang Qi, and she has been listening all the time. After hearing that Zhang Rilong was interested in adding others as friends, the girl put down her phone. Zhang Rilong, ask others if they want to go singing together. Our class will graduate soon, and I want everyone to get to know each other today. Zhang Rilong looked at the girl, a girl named Fang Qiwen, who was also the type who usually kept silent and focused on studying. However, Zhang Rilong had studied dance with her, and he heard that this girl had a boyfriend, and she also dressed in trendy and sexy clothes outside the school. Zhang Rilong stopped going to dance after only 2 months of learning it, and he and Fang Qiwen didn't say a few words, even in the dance class. Okay. This girl should be richer than his family, Zhang Rilong said. Then let's go AA later. I'll contact the others and see who will go. Fang Qiwen was stunned for a moment. Now? Zhang Rilong didn't reply. When the others were sitting in the classroom waiting for the teacher to come, he stood up and walked to the boy in the first row in the first seat and began to lobby. There were also other people in the classroom who left their seats, but they all went to chat with nearby classmates. Zhang Rilong thought it was free time, while Fang Qiwen and Yang Qi regarded it as a self-study class. You can play with your phone and chat, but you can't just walk around. Zhang Rilong didn't ask for everyone's opinions directly at the podium, but asked them one by one. His actions quickly attracted the attention of the others, and even the active people in the class behind him were curious about Zhang Rilong's behavior. When passing by Fang Qiwen, Zhang Rilong walked past and asked the people behind him what they thought. Finally, he came to a small circle of live-action people centered on a couple. We plan to go sing in the afternoon. The fee is and we will meet at the school gate after school. Are you going? The most core boy among the few people is Bao Sheng, a child from a local police family. Both his parents are police officers. He is tall and handsome, and is a class representative that teachers and students can talk about. The blonde girl next to Bao Sheng is a beautiful girl with dyed hair, named Tang Manqin. Because she is tall, has a good figure, and has a temperament that is different from the temperament of junior high school students, most people call her Sister Shin. Bao Sheng smiled and said, "We're going to have dinner and sing tonight. You can come with us. We've already booked a place. We can just change to a bigger room when the time comes. Forget it. Everyone has something else to do tonight. We won't bother you. Zhang Rilong had no respect for these kids. He ignored them when he saw that they were busy with their own things. Zhang Rilong turned around and left. Bao Sheng and his friends felt offended. A group of men and women looked at the usually silent nerd unhappily. Bao Sheng, what does Zhang Rilong's family do? Why is he so awesome? A tall boy next to him asked loudly. Zhang Rilong turned around and walked towards the boy who was talking while the whole class was watching. The boy obviously felt uncomfortable. When he spoke in a weird tone, he probably didn't expect the other party to resist. The teacher is here. The little guy in the first row shouted quickly. It was not a bluff, nor was it all to help Zhang Rilong out because there were indeed footsteps outside. Zhang Rilong frowned, but he still stood 1.5 meters away from the boy and looked at him with an unhappy expression. The boy looked at Zhang Rilong, first unconvinced and fierce, then impatient and looked away. At this time, the teacher who was unaware of the situation walked in. He was a fat old man in his 60s. Everyone go back to your seats. The teacher didn't realize the problem. After coming in, he saw two people standing in the back and asked them to go back to their seats. Zhang Rilong didn't move. After a stalemate for 1 or 2 seconds, the boy walked back to his seat angrily. After the other party left, Zhang Rilong slowly returned to his seat and sat down. When he sat down, he took out his mobile phone and played with it. Now everyone has graduated. In this last class, many people are recording with their mobile phones. This kind of thing happens in every class, so Zhang Rilong's behavior is normal. Ding dong! Congratulations on completing the Blue Achievement Courage. The holding rate of this achievement is 1%. You have surpassed 99% of people in the world. Very good. Rise up. If you hold back for a moment, you will get angrier and angrier. If you take a step back, you will lose more and more. You have not left a stain in your memory of youth. Tip: your first mission is a luxury reward. After that, you will get various attribute upgrades based on your achievements. Color: each achievement gives you 1 year of disposable life, which can extend your current growth stage at any time period. It is irreversible. Gold: each achievement gives you attribute points with a value of 10, which can be freely allocated between physical strength and energy. Silver: depending on the type of achievement, the value is increased by 10 points. Blue: depending on the type of achievement, the value is increased by 5 points. White: increased by 1 point, which can be obtained repeatedly and the difficulty is increased each time. Black: reduce the upper limit of attribute values. 120933530900959.html. Zhang Rilong did not listen to what the teacher said, but he remembered that there were girls crying in the classroom. What happened with Bao Sheng and the others was nothing. The conflict between children was nothing at all. Zhang Rilong felt very happy, but he had to keep a sad face with the boys and girls around him who were sad because of graduation. After all, it was time, and they couldn't laugh, right? Bao Sheng's group had a good relationship with the teachers, and they were also known by the teachers in the grade. They also had many friends in other classes, so they had time to settle accounts with Zhang Rilong when they were busy. When Zhang Rilong walked to the school gate, a short boy came over and said, Zhang Rilong, Wang Yi and the others said they were going to play with Bao Sheng and Yan Gang in the evening, and they won't go singing with you. The speaker was Liu Yuxi, a classmate who had called the teacher before, a short boy of 1.56 meters. In the north, children are always very tall, and short boys usually appear as live treasures in the class. Zhang Rilong was not surprised by this. After all, everyone was not familiar with him, and now he was against Bao Sheng's friend Yan Gang, and there was no need for everyone to get involved. Then we can go. Are you going? If we sing, it's better to have more people around. Liu Yuxi said happily. I'll go. I'm going to the provincial capital for high school. I won't be with Bao Sheng and the others. I heard from the teacher that Yan Gang plans to play football in the sports school after 3 years of high school. Playing football is quite profitable. Zhang Rilong did not comment on the fact that Yan Gang played football. I'm also going to the provincial capital for high school. Maybe we'll be in the same class in the future. While the two were talking, there was a booing sound from the campus behind them, and a boy's heart-wrenching cry. Shu Rumeng, I love you. Don't leave me, I was wrong. Zhang Rilong, like the people around him, looked over, curiously. There was already a group incident on the campus behind, and many boys and girls gathered together. Zhang Rilong was about to go and take a look when he saw Bao Sheng's girlfriend Tang Mangxin walking out with a bag. He asked curiously, Sister Xin, what happened inside? Tang Mangxin had just talked about Zhang Rilong with Bao Sheng and others. Zhang Rilong didn't give Yan Gang face, which meant he didn't give Bao Sheng face, and he looked down on their group. But now seeing the shameless Zhang Rilong actually took the initiative to talk to her, Tang Mangxin didn't have Bao Sheng with her, so naturally she couldn't show the kind of aloofness she had in the classroom. There's a dog who's desperately asking for a reunion. Tang Mangxin responded coldly. After all, they were classmates, and there was no particular hatred. It was just a response, and soon this beautiful girl, who was considered fashionable by many people in the class, walked directly in another direction. Liu Shi waited blankly, and after seeing Tang Mangxin walk away, he excitedly said, Do you know her? What's your relationship? Just a word will make you related? Zhang Rilong and Tang Mangxin had no relationship, just an ordinary classmate relationship. Liu Xi was about to ask when he heard another scream from behind. Rumeng, if you don't agree, I won't leave today. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone, and a short video of the incident had appeared in the class group and the school group. Although they were only a few dozen meters apart, most people still learned about this incident through their mobile phones. In the video, a boy in school uniform was crying and kneeling on the ground, crying and shouting at a classroom in the teaching building in front of him. At the windows of the classrooms covered with iron bars, many students excitedly leaned out to watch the show. Yang Qi walked out of the school gate and saw Zhang Rilong, looking at his mobile phone here. Zhang Rilong, are we the three? Zhang Rilong was watching a video of a dog begging for reconciliation, and he looked up and said, I don't know, there should be more. Then I won't go. Yang Qi was embarrassed, but said calmly, there is an event in the game at 7:30 in the evening, and I'm rushing back to command the family team to fight. Zhang Rilong persuaded, the game has it every week, and graduation is only once. You may not remember the fights in the game in the future, but you will basically not forget some things about graduation. I think it's good for everyone to have fun. Although he is not a child anymore, Zhang Rilong also thinks it's good for everyone to stay and get together in this era. Yang Qi said impatiently, don't worry about it. I have something else to do, I'm leaving first. After that, he left. Zhang Rilong quickly caught up and said, then let's take a photo together. It won't affect your fight with the boss if it takes a minute or two. No need. Yang Qi quickened his pace and walked away without looking back. Zhang Rilong felt that this person had a bad temper and was too stubborn. Could he be a middle school boy? After Zhang Rilong came back, Lu Yuxi whispered, his family does business in the development zone. They usually don't dare to offend Baosheng. You didn't give Baosheng face today, so he is very timid and went back home to play games again. Is Baosheng's family so powerful? Zhang Rilong felt a little weird. In his memory, his cold and scary father ate and drank with the county magistrate and mayor all day long. Lu Yuxi shook his head. Stop talking. Everyone is so realistic. Except for those who go to other places for high school, those who stay to study in high school basically go to college in this province and develop in their hometown in the future. I will definitely not come back to this broken place in the future. Lu Yuxi was very repulsive to this place that should be his hometown. Zhang Rilong thought of many things. Are you the second or third child? The second child. Lu Yuxi said with some emotion. I am also the youngest. There are only 2 in our family. How many are there in your family? 3. I am also the youngest. Zhang Rilong has an older brother and an older sister, both of whom have already started their own families. The eldest brother is the general manager of his father's factory, and his sister, married in Hangzhou in the south. His mother died young, and his father married and divorced 5 times. Now he has a son with his 5th wife. After gradually gaining a deeper understanding of his family environment and the social environment of his peers nearby, Zhang Rilong found that most children who were not spoiled tend to be inferior and afraid of things. It is estimated that it is very difficult to cultivate a good child who is not afraid of trouble and does not bully others and who is well educated and knows right from wrong from a young age. It is not something that can be achieved by just talking. The 2 waited for a while, but Fang Qiwen did not come. Zhang Rilong still sent her a message. It's just me and Lu Yuxi at the door. Yang Qi is not going. When will you come? The 3 of us will go together. I'm not going. Oh, okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Zhang Rilong put away his phone and said to Lu Yuxi, let's go sing. They are not going. Okay. Lu Yuxi was excited. WAP 1229-209-096 bell. In this era, 15 years old is not considered young. You can start a company, get a loan to buy a house, work part-time, or be sentenced to prison. The marriage age has also been adjusted to 18 years old, but the average marriage age has reached 35 years old. The 2 of them were not old enough to go to KTVs, so they went to a karaoke room that was relatively famous in the school group. The karaoke room is not a KTV. It was formerly a singing and dancing training institution. Later, it closed down due to insufficient students and was transformed into a karaoke room under the name of a training institution. It feels a bit like a mass-market KTV. After entering the door, you pay a deposit and then are assigned to a private room where you can sing and dance. The biggest difference between this place and a KTV is that the lighting is sufficient. There is no dim lighting. Sitting here is like sitting in broad daylight. Zhang Rilong and Lu Yuxi came in just to chat and sing. After sitting down and seeing the sign on the wall, they laughed. No smoking, no playing with fire, no taking off clothes, and go somewhere else to date. Are there many people in love in our school? It's graduation season now. I think many people are going to break up. Lu Yuxi took a cherry and put it in his mouth, saying, quite a lot. There are several couples in our class. Your Fang, Qiwen next to you has 3 boyfriends, all from our school. Won't 3 boats capsize? Zhang Rilong only knew that Fang Qiwen was not as quiet as she seemed, but he didn't expect that she had already had 3 boyfriends. Lu Yuxi said with a know-it-all expression, no, the 3 are still good buddies. After breaking up with the first one, they are still with the second one. They all know each other. Who knows who the second one is with? Is that so? It's really a bit like the one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Zhang Rilong had never thought about this, and only realized it after being reminded. It seems that this kind of thing where men and women fall in love with each other's besties or brothers and friends after breaking up peacefully has a certain reason. It sounds absurd, but it is very realistic. Lu Yuxi quickly said, Zhang Rilong, do you have a girl you like in our class? Zhang Rilong shook his head. No, tell me, I will never tell anyone else, and I will tell you who I like. Lu Yuxi said seriously. If you don't believe me, I'll tell you first. Sing, sing, I have a good impression of beautiful girls, but liking is another matter. Zhang Rilong stood up, walked to the on-demand device and started to choose songs. The equipment of this era is a bit advanced. It is not the first time for Zhang Rilong to go to KTV, but he still can't figure out the operation interface here at the first time. Liu Yushi, how do I order songs? Liu Yushi sat there eating a fruit plate and said with a smile, just shout. So advanced? Zhang Rilong complained and tried to recall it again and said casually, there are not many songs suitable for two boys to sing. Do you have any recommendations? System searching. Please wait, songs suitable for two boys to sing. This is not a ding-dong sound but the sound of the song ordering device in front of him. Because Zhang Rilong turned on the device, heard when he said something. There is a problem with the search system. Please try again. Liu Yushi stood up and said, how about singing anime songs? The song by the great singer Shangguan Mingyue. Can you sing it? Zhang Rilong quickly said, you do it. I don't understand this. Liu Yushi came over and said curiously, what does your family do? How come you don't know this? I was busy studying, but my grades haven't improved much. I know a lot of random things. Zhang Rilong made up an excuse and said, show me once. My brain is not bad. I will know how to use it next time after watching it once. Then, I will show you once. Liu Yushi quickly operated on the screen and found a song in the popular music library. Zhang Rilong looked at it carefully and found that the popular songs in this world did not exist in his memory. Zhang Rilong suddenly said, wait, let's take a look at the songs from the 1920s. Do you like to sing old songs? Liu Yushi complained and selected hundreds of songs from the 1920s to 1930s, according to Zhang Rilong's requirements. Zhang Rilong soon found that the old songs in his memory did not exist, but he did not take it seriously. There was no such song, but there was that song. There were so many songs every year for more than 100 years, and there would always be some that would bump into each other. What really surprised Zhang Rilong was that singing in this era actually cost money. He could accept the fact that he had to pay money to come to such occasions, but he could not accept the setting that he had to pay an extra 1 yuan to the copyright holder for singing a song. Zhang Rilong from 2011, downloading songs online, reading various technical posts and strategy posts, and watching movies, TV and animations were all free. But this era is not possible. In this era, freeloading is illegal. Not only are some songs and movies not free, but even reprinting and quoting them costs money. From the top of the book song to the bottom of a small landscape picture, you have to pay to download and save it. Especially various study notes and materials, there will never be free ones on the internet. Even the game guides written by players are charged. Only a small number of player guides bought by game companies will be open to novice players for free, but only those who pay players and monthly card users. In short, in this era, except for the lower housing prices, everything else is much higher than his era. However, when I think about my own era, if I look back to the previous era, it is also much higher. So this kind of thing is a normal development trend. The two sang a few anime songs. Although there are many popular songs in the song library, these songs are either sad or duets between men and women, or suitable for girls to sing. Anime songs are different. They are positive, either cheerful or very exciting. Zhang Rilong can speak Japanese, English, and Russian, because there are many foreigners here. The provincial capital, Chuncheng, has a port near the sea in the province, and tourists from Songguo often come here to do business. Blonde queens from the north and Fusang girls from the East China Sea are very common here, and the children here also learn some foreign languages from an early age. There is not much to talk about between the two boys. After singing a few songs, exchanging contact information, and chatting about some things in middle school and high school, they went to pay the bill. I'll pay! Liu Yushi felt a sense of poverty from Zhang Rilong, and took the initiative to pay the bill at this time. Zhang Rilong felt okay, I'll treat you next time. Liu Yushi smiled and took out his mobile phone elegantly. Zhang Rilong suddenly felt that it was not appropriate to settle the bill with someone he just met. Let's split the bill. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone. The money and mobile phone were in his small bag, and the mobile phone was a bit in the way. Liu Yushi's eyes lit up immediately, and he looked at Zhang Rilong's mobile phone in surprise. Zhang Rilong didn't play with his mobile phone when he was singing just now, and he didn't have a mobile phone in his hand even when he was eating and chatting. He didn't have the habit of holding a mobile phone at all. He even added friends with the school's unified smart bracelet. So Liu Yushi saw Zhang Rilong's mobile phone for the first time. Your mobile phone is Yunxiao 27, a new mobile phone that just came out last year. Bao Shengtang Mangxin changed to this mobile phone this year. Zhang Rilong didn't care. He didn't know what brand Yunxiao was. Putting the mobile phone in his pocket, Zhang Rilong paid directly with cash. Anyway, he had already borrowed 10,000 today, so it didn't matter if he spent a little. Zhang Rilong, what does your family do? Liu Yushi was particularly curious now and said with envy. When this Yunxiao 27 first came out, it cost 280,000 yuan. It's not cheap now, at least 200,000 yuan. We run a small business. Zhang Rilong has realized that his family may not be an ordinary family, but he doesn't want to discuss this matter with Liu Yushi. He simply said goodbye to Liu Yushi, and when he walked out, it was already dark outside. Zhang Rilong wanted to take a taxi home, but considering the income and expenditure of today, he still endured it. Just think of it as exercise. Zhang Rilong slowly ran to where he lived, which was a high-end apartment very close to the school. The apartment is still very new, less than 20 years old. In front of various high-rise buildings with a history of 70 or 80 years, this gorgeous 35-story apartment is still very young. The school is not in the city center. Most schools of this era are built near corresponding buildings. The housing prices nearby are several times higher than other places, and the cost of living has also increased sharply. There is no subway near the high-end apartment, nor is there a bus full of elderly people in this era, and there is no building like a vegetable market. Like other large cities outside, the area near the apartment is full of entertainment venues for young people. High-end vegetable and fruit supermarkets sell lychees that cost more than 100 yuan each. The poor not only consciously stay away from here, but also dare not enter such high-consumption places. This is the place with the highest land price in the city, the best public security, and the youngest property management. Zhang Rilong, wearing a school uniform, quickly passed through layers of inspections. His bracelet and mobile phone both served as keys. After touching the back of his hand to the glass door of the apartment, the bracelet opened the automatic door, and then he went directly to the floor where he lived through the elevator that only the owner could use. Welcome, home, master, dinner and bathwater are ready. Do you want to take a bath first or eat first? As soon as I entered the room, the voice of the housekeeper came from the room. This is an intelligent housekeeper that can control the switches of various electrical appliances, which is very common in this era. Grandma, shall I? Turn on the air conditioner. Set the air conditioner to 26 degrees. WAP 129229530099961.html. Zhang Rilong was lying in a bathtub with a view of the bustling city below. Outside the bathtub full of foam was a large French window. The layout of this house is a combination of living room, bedroom, automatic kitchen, bathroom, and toilet. It should be an apartment building designed specifically for single women. Only single women who work in large companies or government departments can afford this kind of rent. Unlike the originally slow-witted child, Zhang Rilong was able to quickly realize some of the intentions. It seems that everything in this era costs money. There is no sharing spirit at all. Those so-called shared cars outside are all charged. Zhang Rilong still has the ideas of the old times. He is very dissatisfied with some things in this era and feels that people in this era have degenerated. Alas, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. It seems that we can't store things in this era. It is also illegal to buy and store data or videos privately. Moreover, if there are pornographic pictures in the phone, the software will automatically delete them. I haven't encountered any troubles yet, but the more I understand, the more I feel that this parallel world is uncomfortable. Zhang Rilong reached out and picked up his tablet computer from the table next to him. Although technology has developed, there is no freedom to watch movies and speak freely. All forums and comment areas are real-name systems. So now, except for a few developed areas, cash is still king in most areas. Of course, the advancement of technology has also brought many benefits, such as the beauties on the internet are more beautiful. Zhang Rilong was shocked. Damn it! In less than 50 years, humans have evolved? In my era, how could there be such beautiful women? Are they all fairies descending to the earth? I haven't seen an ugly one for a long time. However, the reality is not like this. Zhang Rilong has also seen many women in school and on the road. In this era, both men and women are mainly obese. It's not that obesity is beautiful, but obesity is the main thing, because it is easy to get fat in this era. But on the internet, they are all those slender waists. Zhang Rilong felt a little unconvinced and looked at several carefully, and found that they were all very real. This potential is really great. It can complete an evolution every 50 years. We humans are really amazing. Zhang Rilong became curious about this era. He used his tablet to search for historical events and learn about the history of this parallel world. The biggest impact of this era on Zhang Rilong is still the economy. The economy has been in a downturn. At present, there are still many young elderly people born in the 1980s and 1990s working to earn money for retirement. It is now 2065, and the average life expectancy has increased. The post-1990s generation is just below the level of old age and is in the prime of life. Even though the economy is considered to be sluggish in this era, in Zhang Rilong's view, the living conditions here are still much better than those in his era. It is completely a good life that only the upper class of that era can live. Although there is no freedom to watch movies and you have to pay for everything, you can buy the voice of a female star to set up the voice and let her say whatever she wants. As long as it is not uploaded to the internet and not heard by others, it is not illegal. You can also buy photos of beautiful celebrities, such as exquisite photos, which is also a legal income. In addition, some regular health toys are sold on the internet in this era, which is much more open than his era. This era is still good. Zhang Rilong made a comparison and preferred to live in the present. As long as the automatic kitchen is regularly filled with cooking bags, it will produce dishes on time. There are also nannies who cook at home nearby, but the price is much higher. After taking a shower and eating, Zhang Rilong hugged his computer and sorted out the data on the bed. You have to make money, the kind that you have to make money every day. My family must be very rich. I will try to ask my family for some money tomorrow. But the problem now is not the problem of asking for money once. It is best to have a steady income every day. If you only have income for one day, it can't cover the whole month. Do you want to be a temporary worker? 15 years old can go out to work. In this era, there is a shortage of labor. Although most jobs have been replaced by machines, some factories and service industries are still in great need of people. If students work part-time, they either work for a few companies approved by the school or as social workers with extremely low wages. Ways to make money are written in the student handbook that prohibits making money, so the rest of the way can only be figured out by yourself. Buzz, buzz, warning, warning. Zhang Rilong's heart tightened, and he found that the mobile phone on his bedside table was vibrating. He didn't have the habit of playing with his mobile phone. He had a large tablet computer to use, so he didn't care about the small mobile phone. After picking up the phone and taking a look, he found that it was the color collection system program that was ringing. Gold Coin Dragon's notepad reminds you, you have spent 688 yuan unknowingly. Including browsing paid materials and various literature fees, you have spent 1/5 of your full day income today. Don't you feel bad? Zhang Rilong was shocked. He didn't realize that he had spent so much money. Was this an automatic payment? Damn it. Not only other materials are charged, but also learning materials. I can't even find high school textbooks. What kind of internet spirit is this? Can't people learn? Although Zhang Rilong has money, after reading the materials for a long time, his money is running out. Seeing his payment bill, Zhang Rilong was angry. These materials are from decades ago. You can charge, but I can't? If a monk can touch it, I can touch it too. Zhang Rilong sat up quickly, went to the study, turned on the computer and logged into a literary website. Zhang Rilong's memory contains a lot of interesting literature, as well as many classic works and materials. At this time, after a little thought, he moved an interesting article from that era over. The face is gone. This era is an era of gangsters. Whoever can make money is the boss. Tonight, I am also an internet porter. The way to make money in this era is not to sell books, but to earn clicks and views, and to earn fees through a combination of paid reading and advertising. The novel has a free range of 500 words, and after 500 words, it starts to charge. So the content must be talented. Zhang Rilong certainly can't recite the 4 great classics such as Journey to the West and Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and he doesn't have the level to copy them, so he chose some impressive free articles to copy and move. My name is Zhao Yun. I hate time travel. When the military advisor was carried out of the river by the soldiers, I knew that the military advisor was defeated again. Borrowing arrows with straw boats borrowed rockets accompanied by the shouting, anger and scolding of Cao's army. It was a great fortune to escape with my life. After the military advisor saw me, his anxious and nervous expression gradually calmed down. After a while, the soldiers of Dongwu came to report. This time, we lost a total of 20 boats, 153 soldiers, 5 burned, 7 drowned, and one of Mr. Kong Ming's boots was lost during the escape. The military advisor's feather fan had been deformed and severely damaged by the river water during the escape. He pretended to be calm and said, "Victory and defeat are common in the military." Zhang Rilong wanted to copy it all, but his memory was not good, so he could only try his best to copy it all according to his impression. Since he copied it, he would try not to change a word. If he really changed it, it was just because he had a bad memory. Believe in the level of others, and believe that your own level is only that little. Fortunately, the main body of the full text is impressive. It is the 3 kingdoms that only Zhao Yun did not travel through, and it became the stage for countless time travelers. Everyone knows Zhao Yun's name, and he even played a weird scene at Changbanpo, where people automatically avoided Zhao Yun's name. After writing 6,000 or 7,000 words, it was already very late, and Zhang Rilong went to bed directly, and his article soon had its first and second readers on the internet. WAP 129-29335-3009096.html. All soldiers, listen to my order. Make way for the main road, and let General Liu Bei, who is carrying a child, leave. Damn it, we can't stop him anyway. We can't let him go in and out 7 times and kill dozens of my generals. So I rode away with the child in a dignified manner without encountering any interception or obstruction. My name is Zhao Yun, and I hate time travel. Little Fire Dragon, the author's style doesn't seem like that of a veteran. If it's a new author's new book, can you keep writing more? I'll give you a reward. Heart wait. Quick update. Write another 5 yuan. This kind of new author can't be expected. They haven't signed any contracts, and judging from their style, they don't seem to be the type who can write long stories. Cloudy day headache. Come on, author. I'll support you by watching ads. 177. The author didn't add a tag to refuse reprinting. Can I reprint it? The source will definitely be indicated. I just feel that the author's writing is very interesting. Yishuan, I feel that the author's style has the style of ancient literature at the beginning of the century. I don't know if it's my illusion. Are you deliberately imitating the style of this literary youth school? There are still many netizens in this era, and there are relatively few people in the new generation who are engaged in literary creation. So this strange style of article quickly received more than 2,000 hits and nearly 100 comments. Machines can also write. The machines of this era are very powerful. As long as the general personality is set, they can rely on rhetoric and some sentence formats, as well as imitate the style and rhythm of some literary works to write a lot of text. Some writers are easily defeated by this high-yield machine supported by capitalists. Only those special creators with unique styles and very different from mainstream literature can maintain a fixed number of fans and readers. At this time, the social trend is still the struggle novels of civil service examinations and love literature such as abuse and licking dogs. Games and novels on the theme of the 3 kingdoms have long been written, and there is no money to be made. The literary works in the library are also seriously accumulated. Maybe there are novels of similar style in it. But most modern people still like to read newly written novels. In addition, the website also encourages creators and gives more traffic to some new authors to avoid the website being full of robots. Zhang Rilong felt particularly energetic after getting up early. He opened his phone and found that he had actually earned money. Gold Coin Dragon's Notebook reminds you. On June 22, 2062, at 360.44, you received a reward of 1 yuan. On June 22, 2062, at 333.21, your novel has exceeded 50 clicks, and you have received 1 traffic discount fee. On June 22, 2062, at 3:15, your novel was reprinted, and you received 1 yuan in copyright fees. On June 22, 2062, at 25:30, your novel has exceeded 1,000 clicks, and you have received a total of 20 traffic discount fees. On June 22, 2062, at 06:11, your novel was reprinted and you received 1 yuan in copyright fees. At 7:11:42 on June 22, 2062, you received a reward of 10 yuan. At 05:05 on June 22, 2062, your novel received over 3,000 clicks and you received 60 traffic fees in total. Today's expenditure, 0. Today's collection, 131 yuan. Today's summary, I woke up and saw my income, and I was in a very good mood. Today you still have an extra 10 points of maximum energy. Zhang Rilong smiled and looked at his attributes again. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 65 energy, 91. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation. A thin person will not have strength, but you still have some energy. Your body needs to be trained. Yesterday's maximum physical strength was still 60, because the blue achievement Rise Up added 5 points of physical strength. Yesterday's maximum energy was 80, because the white achievement Junior High School Graduation added a point, plus the extra 10 points of the maximum value added by the Gold Dragon Notebook. It is 91 points. This maximum value bonus is not permanent. It will disappear after 2 days. It can be regarded as an exciting time for completing a feat. Just like the days when you get a promotion and a pay raise, you will definitely be more confident than usual. My energy was 60-80 yesterday, and it was 91 after a nap. This should be the normal recovery speed for a young person like me. It recovered 30 points in one night, and it was full in these 3 days? Zhang Rilong frowned. Why does it feel that this speed is lower than normal? When the income of the Gold Dragon Notebook is greater than the expenditure, it gets double the physical strength recovery speed, not energy. Because of the huge amount of money, a temporary increase in the maximum energy is added. When I was thinking about whether my physical fitness needs to be strengthened, a new achievement popped up in the mobile app. Congratulations on obtaining the blue achievement Talent. Talent, your first novel was praised, and everyone thinks you are an excellent talent. Congratulations on unlocking the literary achievement and getting the special luxury reward. Effect. When you hold the belt with both hands and don't move, you will be mistaken for Wenxing and the local top scorer in the middle school entrance examination, college entrance examination, by people who don't know the goods. The effect lasts until you move. When I was in heaven, they always said that Wenxing came down to earth. Now that I'm down, they don't recognize me anymore. Ha! Zhang Rilong put his hands on his hips and laughed. Ha! He laughed particularly brightly, especially when he saw the rewards and urging props that kept popping up on his phone. He was even more happy. It's worthy of being the spiritual wealth of the brothers. They are all talented. Although I have read novels, this style of writing is more suitable for this era in terms of the ability to seduce people. Novels take too long, and the fun people and the ability to make things happen like the brothers on the forum are the wealth that suits this era. Of course, some dross cannot be inherited. If it is brought over, it will be illegal. For example, at that time, every celebrity's forum had hot literature corresponding to the celebrity. Moreover, most of them were created by women. Although the content was free, it was unbearable to watch. It would definitely be illegal in this era. Zhang Rilong recalled the novels he had read. It seemed that none of them met the censorship of this era. Many novels in his memory were that. Novels are not feasible. He looked at the reader's messages and rubbed his hair in annoyance. Why did I run out of ideas so quickly? Damn it, I read so many novels, but there is not a single one I can copy. Thinking calmly, he found that most of the information he received was unhealthy. After thinking for more than 10 minutes, Zhang Rilong decided to finish writing Zhao Yun's diary first. He would make as much money as he could. With 20,000 to 30,000 words, he should not make more than 10,000 yuan. How about I copy songs? Zhang Rilong had an idea. I can earn money every day by just lying down and earning copyright fees. In fact, it feels like putting money in the bank is almost the same. Zhang Rilong checked the interest rate of bank deposits and was soon disappointed. The interest rate of this era is 0.00004% per month, which means that if you deposit 1 million, you can get 4 yuan in interest per month. Banks and the government encourage people to consume, even to borrow money for consumption, and do not encourage people to save money. The reason is that most people in this era do not manage their finances or invest. They just collect rent or live on their savings and fixed wages. 1 million deposits only make 4 yuan a month, but 10 million is 400, and 100 million is 400. If you change to a higher annual interest rate, you can earn 7,000 to 8,000 yuan a year. Deposits are just insurance. It is impossible for someone with 100 million to spend only 7,000 to 8,000 yuan a year. Deposits are just a way to manage money. Most people use apartments to collect rent. For example, the building he lives in is the asset of a certain company and has been transferred several times over the past few decades. People who don't have houses are ordinary people and don't need to manage their finances. Financial management is something that people in big cities do. This area is a place that big cities consider to be under the radar. Whether it is housing prices or other things, it is relatively quiet. Zhang Rilong recalled the profession of landlord. In his era, this profession was very enviable. Writing novels is not feasible. Copying songs and selling them for money, I don't know how to do it. Bank deposits, no money, low returns. Being a landlord, I want to, but I can't. Wap pap 2995 3.990903 HTM. After thinking about it, I still think it is more realistic to rely on the help of my family. Zhang Rilong gave up his fantasy. Whether it was copying songs or writing novels, it was something that required brainpower. Asking for money from my family was very simple. If my family had no money, it would be fine. I had to work hard and find ways. But now it was obvious that my family was a wealthy family. Just the house I lived in, the mobile phone I used, and the clothes in my closet were not something that an ordinary family could give. In his memory, his father was a respectable man with a driver, always going out for social events and married several wives. Zhang Rilong hesitated for a moment and found that his relationship with the man was very weak, and they rarely talked since childhood. No. Zhang Rilong is not a child. After clearly realizing the importance of having a good father in this era, Zhang Rilong made up his mind to make up for the relationship between father and son. He is my father. He spends money to go to school for me, provides me with cram schools, and gives me all kinds of high-quality life. He is my father who is like blood and water. Although he is a time traveler and a normal adult man, Zhang Rilong decided to promote truth, goodness, and beauty after the initial resistance, and do what a son should do. Doesn't matter, don't say dad, I recognize mom anyway, even if it's not my biological mother. Don't I have to call the woman my father married mom? Zhang Rilong comforted himself. Since he already has several mothers, it doesn't matter if there are more fathers now. If the relationship is not good, call aunt and uncle, and if there is milk, it is mother. The words of the ancients still make some sense, and more of it is reality. I am alone now, and I don't have a father. Now I think of him as my father, and take care of him. I think I have something to rely on. Zhang Rilong comforted himself and gradually accepted his own explanation. Just when Zhang Rilong decided to be good to his father in this life and coax that rich father as his father, the mobile phone in his hand suddenly vibrated. Quickly open the phone. The color collection system lit up, which is the sign of issuing a task. The keyword dad that you have repeated many times is detected. You have received a golden achievement task. Wings are hardened. Dad? Zhang Rilong was confused. Is this mobile phone program still voice controlled? Why is it so backward? The system in 2008 was not so backward, but the golden achievement? Zhang Rilong felt a tightness in his heart, and this tension was accompanied by joy. It's a good thing to get the golden achievement so soon. It seems that today is a good day. With a happy mood, Zhang Rilong looked at the golden task below. Wings are hardened, task description. This day will come eventually, it's just a matter of time. At this time you have not lost your spirit, and he has not lost his authority. You are both at the age of flowers. At the age of flowers, can you resist that father who lives a life of debauchery? Dare or dare not? Task requirements. Your father will receive a special reception in Venus KTV tonight. Find him and resist him. Mission success. Get the gold achievement reward. Because this is your first gold achievement, you will get a special reward. You can switch to the mature adult voice at any time. Mission failure. Congratulations on getting the black achievement. Endure? How long will you endure? Continue to be a useless loser. The consequences of not accepting the task, you can choose a colorful life or an ordinary life. Damn! Damn! Is this a system that does not recognize relatives? Zhang Rilong felt a headache. How can I persuade him about this matter? How can a father listen to a child on this matter? What if he is going to find his lover, Xiaomi? Then he might be the one who is severed from the father-son relationship. The father in his impression was not a loving father, nor was he a devoted man. He was a very common wealthy businessman in Zhang Rilong's era. He was not a self-employed boss like Xiao, but a powerful man who was at the peak of his health and control over assets. He was the emperor of the group. Others could advise him to be more restrained in women, but his son and daughter said so, which was a provocation to his majesty. Moreover, he went to him for trouble when he was being entertained. This, being beaten up, would be the least of his worries. Which is more important, his son or a beautiful woman? What kind of achievement is this? If things go wrong, the father-son relationship will be severed. Is this something I can advise? Not to mention father and son. Even if it is an employee of the company, does anyone dare to persuade the leader not to mess around with men and women? Do you really think everyone can follow suit? Damn! How can this be done? This is a golden task. If you accept it, you will get into trouble. If you don't accept it, you will lose a colorful life. If you accept it and don't do it, you will fail the task. In that case, the family relationship can be maintained. Judging from the behavior of my father, the other party is the kind of person who is not short of money. It should not be difficult to ask for tens of thousands of yuan. Black achievements. Color. Each achievement gains 1 year of disposable life, which can extend the current growth stage at any time period, and it is irreversible. Gold. Each achievement gains attribute points. The value is 10, which can be freely allocated between physical strength and energy. Red. Each achievement gains attribute points. The value is 15, which can be allocated. Silver, according to the type of achievement, the corresponding value is increased by 10 points. Blue, according to the type of achievement, the corresponding value is increased by 5 points. White, increase 1 point, can be obtained repeatedly, and the difficulty increases each time. Black, reduce the upper limit of attribute values. It's just reducing the upper limit of attribute values. It shouldn't be a big deal. I can also exercise or do tasks to get it back later. Zhang Rilong sat on the chair, squinting his eyes and thinking about things, his face full of thought and solemnity. If his brother and sister were here, they would find that Zhang Rilong at this time and their father, the president, were the same kind of people. It's just a black achievement. Judging from the last blue achievement, rise up used for resistance, it should be a black history or a cowardly thing that he doesn't want to recall. How can a person not have some black history? Besides, it's normal for a man to go to some places to be free and easy after he has money. This time, someone else treated him. It's not good for him not to go. Doing business, socializing is inevitable. Even if he doesn't go to find women, women will get close to him when they see this diamond bachelor. After all, he is an adult and a business veteran. He knows the limit and won't go too far. Zhang Rilong kept comforting himself and persuading himself. It's just a black achievement. If he keeps it, then keep it. The father wants to cheat and the mother wants to marry. Don't embarrass a child. Nima! Grass! After a difficult struggle, Zhang Rilong stomped his feet and stood up with determination. Dad, please forgive me for being unfilial. No, it should be a positive energy to persuade your father not to indulge in women. How can you be so fussy? Dad, you wait. I'll save you from the devil's cave right now. Wah, 1-12-9335-300964.html. Venus Palace is a famous entertainment venue in the city. It is rumored that some students from nearby schools work here part-time. This rumor is not true. In fact, there are many. Various medical schools and college girls who earn tuition and living expenses have special channels to work part-time here. From the outside, this place looks bad, but many people who work here regard it as a cash machine that makes money, quickly. A few licks from a dog can earn enough for a month's expenses, which is very profitable for many people. However, not every woman can make this kind of money. Some women line up here for a week, but no one is interested. There are not only female college students here, but also male college students who work hard to find rich women, and the price is higher. As the largest, best, and strongest entertainment venue in the local area, it is naturally not as petty as other entertainment venues, and it is forbidden to bring your own alcohol. This alcohol is not beer and water, but your own service staff. In the VIP 99999 room, there is a big man who brings his own alcohol. This big man looks 40 or 50 years old, with a strong aura on his face. He is well dressed, his hair is combed meticulously, and he has no beard on his face. In addition to some middle-aged dark bags near his eyes and a slightly fat body, this man will give people a sense of oppression even if he stands on the street. He is a decent man who does big things. The man is called Zhang Rilong. He was born 10 years later in this century. He is a social person who has experienced the rise, fall, collapse, and recovery of housing prices. Beside the man, in addition to Sister Lu, who is called the Queen in Venus KTV, there is also a young woman in a crimson dress. I don't know Sister Lu's real name. She has been working here for more than 30 years. Now she is less than 50 years old, and still maintains her exquisite and gorgeous appearance. Her face and hands have a sense of age that cannot be concealed by makeup, but she is still the top star here because she is very good at serving. Her flirtation is written on her face and body. She has no sense of shame on her face. She knows what men are thinking. Over the years, she has accumulated a lot of wealthy customers. Among Sister Lu's main customers is Zhang Rilong. The two have known each other since they were young. But who is Zhang Rilong? Even if he is in his 70s or 80s, he only likes social people who are 17 or 18 years old. Sister Lu is just a bicycle for him to ride casually, and he won't even take it home. The woman in the crimson dress is obviously a little uncomfortable. Her clothes and the expression on her face are obviously different from the women hugged by the men around her. At this time, everyone in the luxury box has been singing for a while, and Zhang Rilong is not in a hurry at all. Sister Lu beside him has fed him wine several times and also actively made various teasing movements on his legs. Compared with proactive women like Sister Lu, the young woman next to him is somewhat incapable of doing things, can't let go, and also cares about her face. Zhang Rilong is not in a hurry. He has seen too many such people over the years. He is no longer young, but there is no shortage of young people around him who kneel down to him, especially women. Boss Zhang, I toast you a glass! A fat man in his 50s stood up, bent over and holding the wine, and put the wine glass very low. Zhang Rilong held his mobile phone in one hand to read the news, and put his arm around the mature woman, Sister Lu, next to him with the other hand and said lightly, "No more drinking, it's almost time to leave, I'll leave in a while." He was not in a hurry, but the fat man was anxious in his heart. He quickly made a gesture to the young woman sitting next to Zhang Rilong, obviously hinting that she must do something. Zhang Rilong glanced at it and continued to browse his mobile phone with a smile on his face. In his circle of big bosses, there are several wealthy people in the province, as well as several wealthy people of similar status outside. In addition to discussing business, they also exchanged some daily ways of playing. Rongguang Group is not a small factory. In addition to the local cannery and steel mill, it is also involved in real estate, transportation, engineering, construction, medicinal material planting, and sales. Zhang Rilong is not just a big boss in a small county. He did not go to the province to develop because the competition there is fierce. Except for occasional relaxation, he does not invest in any industry there. Rongguang Group is not very popular outside the province and further away, and even most people don't know about this group. But in this county, it is a giant taxpayer with more than 30,000 employees, and most of them are basic workers such as packers, transporters, herbal farmers, and cargo transportation wholesalers. There are basically no high-end things, and the only ones with a little grade are luxurious places such as hotels. If you count the former temporary workers, more than half of the locals have worked for Rongguang Group. There is no place in the county to entertain this big man. And if there is, it is the big man's own industry. So he came to the best Venus Palace in the city. The fat man is not an ordinary person. He is also a leader and a principal. Seeing that the young woman was still struggling there, the fat man said anxiously, "Xiaoju, how come you are silent after you came here? Mr. Zhang is the benefactor of our county. The pensions of the post-80s generation in our county last year could not be paid, and it was all paid by our Mr. Zhang. This year, the post-90s generation in our school insisted on retiring early. This early retirement also requires money. You are also a teacher in the school. You know how difficult our school is now. Why don't you toast Mr. Zhang?" Zhang Rilong said lightly. "No, I won't drink this wine. I am just an ordinary citizen. I have paid all the taxes I should pay. Last year, the county asked me to borrow money, and the year before last, asked me to borrow money. Which year did I pay it back? Last time, it was County Liu who paid for it. Director Hu, of the Tax Bureau, the 40-year-old female comrade, drank a bottle of white wine in front of me in County Liu. I can't refuse this face. Now, ha!" Zhang Rilong showed a playful expression. Zhang Rilong's words shocked Sister Liu and the others. Although Zhang Rilong said that he seemed to have suffered a loss, the people around him only felt that Mr. Zhang was awesome. Zhang Rilong stopped talking. He was indeed a big business owner in the local area. He also understood and supported the fact that the people above were short of money and asked him to borrow money. Borrowing some money is not a problem. Rongguang Group can take root in several nearby counties and cities, and the money it has spent is not a little bit. For some people, Zhang Rilong will take the initiative to give money to the other party. For others, Zhang Rilong will try every means to lend him money. The few people in front of him are not in Zhang Rilong's eyes. The reason why he came here today is just to adjust his life. Mr. Zhang, who is young and strong, has been a person who enjoys life since he was young. The beautiful female teacher in front of him is very much in line with Zhang Rilong's taste. At the same time, Zhang Rilong also knows that there will be many big figures who like this. As a local host, Zhang Rilong sometimes arranges some good family girls to entertain the guests. Not every man likes women in entertainment venues. Some people like good families. Zhang Rilong picked up the wine glass and took a sip of wine himself. He had enough patience to train this woman, just like before. With money and power, this kind of thing is easy to succeed. When the fat man saw Zhang Rilong drinking, he scolded the young woman anxiously. "Xiaoju, why are you so ignorant? When we came here, I asked for your consent again and again. It was you who said you wanted to come. Now look at your attitude." The young woman still gave in. She didn't want to come. It was the principal who had been trying to persuade her, using the rest of the school's colleagues and the school's affairs to pressure her. She had to come, but after coming, she found that she didn't know what to do. The popular Lu Jie stood up and poured herself half a glass of wine. She sat on Zhang Rilong's lap intimately, holding the wine glass and said in a tender voice, "Mr. Zhang, I'll toast you a glass. The rule here is that women toast men with wine by feeding them mouth to mouth. I can't break the rule." Zhang Rilong put his phone aside and said, "Yes." Under the gaze of the young woman, the bodyguards and service personnel in the box, Zhang Rilong's men, and Zhang Rilong's eldest son who was sitting on the side with his arms around the waitress, the middle-aged man and woman performed an erotic demonstration. Zhang Rilong held Sister Lu's head and neck with one hand, and when he was mouth-to-mouth with his old lover, his eyes were open, scanning the young woman standing in front of him with his calm and hunting eyes. No matter how long the kiss is, it will end. Zhang Rilong let go of Sister Lu, wiped his mouth with Sister Lu's shoulder, and finally took out his phone and looked down at it. "It's okay if you don't want to do this. There are 6 bottles of wine on the table. How many can you drink? Let's chat for a while, and then talk to me after you finish drinking." Zhang Rilong could tell from the young woman's behavior that she was about to leave. He was an experienced hunter and would not let this beautiful woman go. The principal quickly touched the young woman. "Xiaoju, why don't you apologize to Boss Zhang quickly? Drinking from the bottle, you must be good at it." Sister Lu smiled and said, "Boss Zhang is a well-known kind man. Look at Boss Zhang and Mr. Zhang. They are both handsome men with good looks. How many people want to drink with Boss Zhang, but they are not qualified?" The principal hurriedly said, Yes. I just had the nerve to invite him more than a dozen times before I had the opportunity to entertain Boss Zhang." The young woman had no choice this time. Looking at the bottles of wine on the table, she thought it should be no problem to drink 1 or 2 bottles. Mr. Zhang, who was standing by, hugged the waitress here and looked at the young woman with a smile. He knew very well which room upstairs the woman would be taken to after she got drunk and what she would suffer. Zhang Rilong looked at the young woman looking down at the bottle and said calmly, "My money didn't come from the wind. If you don't get your attitude right, don't tell me anything else. There's not a drop of wine on the table left." The young woman got angry and quickly reached out to pick up an open bottle of beer and drank it down. "Gudong gudong! Seeing the woman drinking fiercely, Zhang Rongji showed a playful smile on his face. Not only him, but the others also showed an expression of watching a good show. Bang! Everyone looked at the door, including the young woman who had just drunk half a bottle of wine. Zhang Ri let go of the woman beside him and quickly said, "Along, why are you here? Sit down if you are here. Let your brother arrange something fun for you later, so that you can mature a little bit." Zhang Rongji didn't say anything when he saw Zhang Rilong coming over. He had more than a dozen sons and daughters in total, but most of them were illegitimate children, and only a few of them had the same household registration. He was never satisfied with this honest son. Zhang Rilong did not sit down. He stood in front of the bar with the young woman, looking down at the man who was not much shorter than him. "A little bit of filthy money is so great? WAP? Line 2935309095.ml. What is courage? Today Zhu Yue knew. She thought that even if someone could be more arrogant than Zhang Rongji, and could refute or teach Zhang Rongji a lesson, it would only be a big shot of a higher level. But now she knows she is wrong. Unexpectedly, there is such a person in this small place. This is really, a newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. A little bit of filthy money is so great. The room was quiet. For a moment, Zhang Rongji himself thought he might have heard it wrong. Then there was indescribable anger. Zhang Rongji looked at the child who dared to look him in the eye with a cold face. "Do you know who you are talking to? Aaron, get down on your knees and kowtow to apologize. Are you really brave today?" Zhang Ri quickly stood up to smooth things over. Although it was Zhang Rilong who caused the trouble, he was really scared now. Since he was old enough to understand, Zhang Ri had never seen anyone who didn't give face to his father like this, and he never thought that it would be his originally honest and cowardly brother who would do such a thing. Did he go crazy because he failed the exam? Zhang Rilong ignored Zhang Ri. He looked at Zhang Rongyi calmly. Zhang Rongyi leaned back on the sofa, put his hands on both sides of the sofa, crossed his legs, squinted his eyes and looked at this very different son. Zhang Rilong had heard the conversation from outside and said directly, "What kind of hospitality and drinking are you talking about? Isn't it just to get people drunk and ruin the woman's innocence? What don't I understand? Can I drink for her?" Zhang Rongyi looked at the bodyguard standing aside and said, "Take him out and beat him up. Beat him in the aisle until he begs for mercy. It doesn't matter if he is beaten to death or disabled. I don't need this son." Zhang Rilong quickly grabbed Zhang Rilong and said anxiously, "Dad, I think my brother is crazy because he didn't do well in the exam. The pressure in junior high school is high now. I'll take him out and beat him up. Let me do it." Zhang Rongyi nodded and said calmly, "Okay, are you going to be beaten with him today, or sit there and wait? I respect your opinion." This time Zhang Rilong was really scared. He knew what kind of person his father was. "Do it." Zhang Rongyi took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth, and Sister Lu beside him quickly lit it. The two bodyguards and thugs walked towards Zhang Rilong. At this time, Zhang Rilong suddenly found that he seemed to have overestimated the family relationship in this era. "Well, it seems that you have made up your mind, so I hereby announce that I will sever the father-son relationship with you." Zhang Rilong looked at Zhang Rongyi calmly. Zhang Rongyi took a puff of cigarette and said calmly, "Break your hands and feet." Zhang Rilong took a deep breath. Now not only the people around him were trembling with fear, but he was also very scared. If he had known that the father of this original body was this kind of person, he would probably come again. Zhang Rilong slowly put his hands on his belt, which looked like they were attached to the edge of his pants pocket. He said to the two fierce-looking thugs, "Do you two know me?" One of the two bodyguards showed a strange expression, and the other smiled indifferently, obviously not knowing him. "I know him. He seems to be the top scorer in the city's high school entrance examination this year." An abrupt voice rang in the room. Zhang Rongyi was stunned for a moment, and then looked at the person who spoke. It was the fat principal. The fat man looked at Zhang Rilong in astonishment at this time, as if he was surprised why Zhang Rilong appeared here. Both thugs stopped their steps and actions and looked back at Zhang Rongyi, waiting for further instructions. "Nonsense!" Zhang Rongyi scolded. "If he was the first in the city, the teacher at school would definitely call me. How could I not know?" Zhang Rongyi said this, but he looked at Zhang Rilong again and found that Zhang Rilong was calm at this time, standing there motionless, as if he didn't care about other people's doubts. That confident look made Zhang Rongyi and the others feel as if it should be like this. Now they were a little surprised. The Zhang family has been doing business for 4 generations, and there are many people with college education. Every year, there is a person who ranks first in the exam in the city. In comparison, it seems that the top scorer in the middle school entrance examination is not worth much, but the actual effect is not the case. As the old saying goes, it's the Wenxing descending to the earth. Just the result of being the first in the city's middle school entrance examination can directly go to the key high school in the provincial capital for free. Rich people can also spend money to let their children go to key high schools, but the meaning is not the same. Even if the eldest son is a college student, he doesn't think it's a big deal, and the same is true for graduate students and doctors. But now, the weight of the first place in the middle school entrance examination is so heavy for some reason. What if he becomes the top scorer in the provincial college entrance examination in the future? Then, Zhang Rongyi can ignore the first place in the middle school entrance examination and can also not give him face, but he can no longer do whatever he wants. The first place in the city's middle school entrance examination will definitely be logged into the national system. If something happens, he will not be able to suppress it. Zhang Rilong put his hands on his waist and did not move. Effect. When you hold the belt with both hands and do not move, you will be mistaken for Wen Koshing in the world by people who don't know the goods and will mistake you for the local top scorer in the middle school entrance examination, college entrance examination. The effect lasts until you move. When I was in heaven, they always said that Wen Koshing had come down to earth. Now that I have come down, they don't recognize me anymore. Really, I seem to have heard of this. Sister Lu looked at Zhang Rilong's expression and suddenly said, I heard the students below say that the first place in the city's high school entrance examination this year is in their school. I seem to have heard of it too. It seems to be this young master. Another waiter also whispered something that seemed to be true. Zhang Rilong said excitedly, Brother, you really got the first place in the exam? Why didn't you tell your family earlier? Zhang Rilong didn't say anything, looking at the bottle of wine on the table, and said calmly, I want to take her away. At this time, Zhang Rongyi's face was a little embarrassed, and he wanted to refuse, but he didn't want to continue to be in a stalemate for a woman and a son with a bright future. Sister Lu said in a delicate voice, Boss Zhang, look at how hard the young master works. He got the first place in the city and came back. This shouldn't be rewarded well? Zhang Rilong grabbed the hand of the young woman next to him. Let's go out. He took the young woman's hand and walked out quickly. The waiters and thugs next to him did not stop him. Zhang Rongyi felt a little uncomfortable. However, there was something even more uncomfortable. The fat man suddenly said in surprise, I remember. The first in the city's high school entrance examination this year is Li Mingyuan. His surname is Li, not Zhang. Ah, I remember it too. Sister Lu suddenly said, It's Li Mingyuan. I heard that he is the son of a senior official in the city. Zhang Ri was shocked. Yes, how could I forget? My brother's academic performance has always been poor, and he paid to enter #1 middle school. How could he possibly get the first place? Bang! Zhang Rongyi kicked over the glass wine table in front of him and shouted angrily, Chase! Chase him back to me! Wop! Wash 29 29335 30090966. Run! Zhang Rilong took the girl's hand and ran out. There were many young graduates coming to show their support today. Besides, neither of them seemed to be the type to pay, so they ran away quickly. Zhu Yue followed the boy out of the magnificent place. After running out and feeling the evening breeze, she felt the fear belatedly. You are not the top scorer in the high school entrance examination, right? I know who is the top scorer in this year's exam, and it's not you. Zhang Rilong took Zhu Yue into a shared car. You drive. We will leave here immediately. That old man will not let us go later. We must leave as soon as possible. Zhu Yue sat in the driver's seat and quickly said, Is it necessary to do that? Your father should not. She stopped talking halfway, thinking of what happened just now. The father of this child is an extremely terrifying figure in the local area, and it is rumored that he has done even more terrifying things. The saying that even a tiger will not eat its own cubs seems a bit unrealistic in this era. Zhang Rilong picked up his phone and operated it quickly, saying without raising his head, He is him, I am me. I saved you this time. Otherwise you would be unconscious after a few bottles of wine. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Zhu Yue did feel scared. I didn't think so much. I thought it was just drinking. Zhang Rilong said, I want to leave this city and go to the south for refuge. Will you go with me, or stay here and think those people won't embarrass you? Zhu Yue hesitated, and tears suddenly came out. Fuck her, I quit. I want to leave this broken place. The girl's emotions collapsed a little. Zhang Rilong didn't say anything. I'm going to Hangzhou to seek refuge with my sister. Where are you going? Zhu Yue wiped her tears, stepped on the accelerator and said, I'm going to Shanghai to see if I can find a job. Okay. Zhang Rilong saw that she had a place to go, so he didn't care. Shanghai was at least safer than here. Zhu Yue wiped her eyes again. Thank you. It's okay, don't cry. Run, run. Zhang Rilong quickly took the lead and ran. He had packed up his belongings in advance and was ready to run away. Originally, I had only made the worst plan, but I didn't expect it to be the worst. Cash is king, cash is king. Zhang Rilong, who used mobile banking and ATMs to get 50,000 yuan in cash, breathed a sigh of relief. Because shortly after he withdrew the 50,000 yuan limit, his bank card was frozen. The one who froze his bank card must be Zhang Rongyi. Fortunately, transportation was very convenient in this era, and there was no need to queue up, and the two of them escaped at a speed as fast as they were running for their lives. They took a plane to the capital airport to take refuge the next day. No matter how capable Zhang Rongyi was, he couldn't stop this flight. It's safe here. Don't go back for the next few years. After I graduate from high school, I will go and solve this problem and take you back with me. Zhu Yue looked at the boy who was a few years younger than her. What can you do? I don't know, but I want to solve the problem, and I have the courage and brains. Zhang Rilong stretched out his hand. Let's say goodbye now. Be careful in the future. Don't lose your mind after being scolded by others. Zhu Yue felt funny. Why are you like an adult? But thank you for what happened today. I realized how stupid I was when I calmed down. Zhu Yue put away her smile and thanked her sincerely. Keep in touch in the future. Zhang Rilong was going to Hangzhou again. Goodbye? Goodbye? Zhu Yue and Zhang Rilong waved goodbye. Zhang Rilong was really strong now and got on the plane from Beijing to Hangzhou. At the age of 15, he could buy his own plane ticket and travel alone. Zhang Rilong sat in his seat thinking about his future life. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 76-77. Energy, 96-96. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, A thin person will not have strength, but you still have some energy. Your body needs to be trained. Achievements. Color, none. Gold 1, wings are hardened. Red, silver, none. Blue, 2, courageous, talented. White, 3, junior high school graduation. First time on a plane. First time washing dishes. Black, none. Distributable attributes. 10 props. Wen Koshing's hemp vine belt. Gold coin dragon's notebook. Seeing that there is an achievement of flying a plane in his achievements, Zhang Rilong clicked on this achievement to view the specific information. First time on a plane. Holding rate 27%, white achievement. As the number of times increases, the achievement can be obtained repeatedly. The next time is take 100 planes, reward 1 point of physical strength. Friendly reminder, the aircraft accident rate in this era is 7 in a million. Damn. Zhang Rilong suddenly felt that it was a bit irrational to brush up the number of plane rides for a little achievement. Although the accident rate of airplanes is very small, after getting the achievement 100 times, just forget about it, and ignore the more times in the future. The 10 attributes given by the gold achievement are directly allocated to physical strength, and I am currently short of physical strength. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 66-76. Energy, 96. Average for people aged 16, 100. Evaluation, a thin person will not have strength, but there is still some energy. Your body needs to be trained. The evaluation has not changed. It seems that my body is still very weak. The gold achievement is too dangerous. I feel that it is more cost-effective for me to get the blue and white achievements in the future. I only have 50,000 yuan on me. After deducting the airfare and some travel expenses, the remaining money must be carefully calculated. Zhang Rilong started typing on his mobile phone. The strong pressure of poverty made him quickly concentrate on writing the remaining 10,000 words. After finishing this short story of 20,000 to 30,000 words, Zhang Rilong recalled the content he could recall. Some classic popular articles of that era are not suitable for this era. If you think about it carefully, there are also several classic novels. However, those classics are novels full of writing style, details, and various preparations. I don't have the original manuscript, and it is difficult to replicate those classics by memory alone. It is useless to just know the plot, and it will not be the same when written. Especially daily writing, it is extremely difficult to imitate. For example, even if you know the plot of The Legend of the Condor Heroes, not everyone can write this book. Forget it, just write one randomly and try it. After finishing Zhao Yun's diary, Zhang Rilong started a new book named Longzhong Ji. He checked and found that there was no strange stories from a Chinese studio in this era, nor was there a so-called plum. Zhang Rilong didn't dare to write about the so-called plum at the end, because if he wrote it, his book would definitely be banned. Fortunately, he often read this kind of ghost novel when he was a child, and his knowledge reserve was not bad, so he soon started writing the most famous one. The original text of Strange Stories from a Chinese Studio is very refined, much shorter than the novel, but more time-consuming. After getting off the plane, Zhang Rilong sat in the plane hall and finished writing his first short story, a Chinese ghost story. Without a doubt, this is the most famous one in Strange Stories from a Chinese Studio. It is also the second most complete chapter that Zhang Rilong remembers. The first one is The Butcher and the Wolf, which I memorized when I was in school. WAP, Li 29293335-300909097, Lonely Shoes. The author has published a new book. Am I the first one? Fish, I am the second one. I haven't read the book yet. This time, it is also a short story. It looks like it is about Zhuge Liang. I will take a look first. I hope it is as interesting as before. Big Bear, it's good to read, but it is too short. I hope it can be longer this time. Chapter 1, A Chinese Ghost Story. Ning Kaichen, a native of Zhejiang, is generous and straightforward, upright and self-respecting. He often said to people, I have never loved another woman in my life. A group of people entered the book and left messages after reading the first paragraph. Is this the Longzhong plan? There is absolutely no Ning Kaichen in the Three Kingdoms. Is this a time travel? A fake story. Where is Zhao Yun? When will Zhao Yun appear? I want to see Diao Chan. What the hell is this? It's just nonsense. Many people left comments after the first paragraph to express their dissatisfaction. But the author is not a contracted author and has not enabled the paid reading mode, so everyone can continue to read. Soon everyone discovered that a Chinese ghost story is a classic ghost story. Few people in this era write this kind of ghost story, and most readers find it quite strange, so they don't care whether it is fake or not for the time being, and continue to read. Hangzhou, Zhejiang. A woman in her 20s walked quickly into the airport hall, followed by a man who looked to be in his 30s. Zhang Rixin quickly looked around and soon saw the boy sitting in the middle chair. While heaving a sigh of relief, Zhang Rixin walked over quickly and said, You've really become capable. I heard from Ri that you scolded the old man, and now the old man is furious. Zhang Rilong looked up and saw a young, fashionable, and beautiful woman with the aura of an urban office white-collar worker. Sister, I'm here to rely on you. Zhang Rilong stood up. He had a cold relationship with his father, but his brother Zhang Ri and his sister Zhang Rixin were both relatives. Zhang Rixin saw that his younger brother had come all the way to rely on him and complained helplessly. I never dreamed that you would scold that old man in front of everyone. I don't dare to do such a thing. I don't know if you are brave enough to do it. At this time, the man next to Zhang Rixin smiled and said, Your younger brother has come to rely on you, so this matter must be handled well. Let's go home and have a good rest today. Tomorrow I will help you run around and see if I can contact the school. Zhang Rixin introduced. This is my boyfriend, Wei Yonghe. You can just call him Brother Wei. Brother-in-law. Zhang Rilong greeted him obediently. Wei Yonghe smiled and said, "Don't be so polite. Go back first. I drove here. There are only your sister and I at home, and it will be more lively if you were. Come." The three of them quickly got on the electric car. Zhang Rilong felt that this electric car was not a valuable car, and he thought of his sister who had not contacted her family for many years and rarely went back since she got married here. It seems that unlike himself, his sister did not ask his family for money. Wei Yonghe drove home saying, "Aaron, how are your grades? The classes in Hangzhou are different from those in the north. Why don't you ask your sister to tutor you at night? Your sister has been working as a tutor to earn a living in the past few years. She is good at tutoring. It's just average." Zhang Rilong felt that he didn't need tutoring. Zhang Rixen took out his cell phone. "Let me check your grades. Fortunately, you came here after the exam, otherwise it would be very troublesome to go to school." The grades were not good. Just as Zhang Rilong said, his grades were average. "With your grades, you definitely can't go to the Key High school in the city. You can only go to an ordinary high school." Zhang Rixen sighed. She was an adult and knew very well the impact of high school on a person. Wei Yonghe also knew this. "It's best not to go to an ordinary high school. I'll go for a run tomorrow and see if I can think of a solution." Zhang Rixen shook his head helplessly. "It's not that easy. It would have been better more than 10 years ago. At that time, there were fewer people and schools were scrambling to admit people. In recent years, the birth rate has increased again, and the standards of various schools have been improved. There is no shortage of high-priced students." Zhang Rilong didn't care about this. When he was in school, there was not such a big gap. In addition, he was confident in himself, so he said confidently, "An ordinary school will be fine, preferably a public school with looser management." This made Zhang Rixen even more helpless. "Don't think about playing all day long. Take advantage of your youth to learn more useful knowledge. You will know how important a good school is when you graduate in the future." Zhang Rilong did not refute, and soon looked down at the information on his mobile phone. Internal message. "Hello, after our review, we believe that you have met the conditions for signing a contract. Are you willing to sign a contract with our website for more high-quality cooperation and promotion?" Zhang Rilong knows this very well. After signing a contract, there will be more income channels. In addition to opening the paid model, advertising income and other income will be much more. It's like a singer looking for an agency. Although they will be charged a lot, they will also provide some channels and promotion. Sign. The copyright issues of this era have been fixed. Good or bad, it has not changed for many years. Everything follows a fixed pattern. Unless you are a top-tier traffic, you are not qualified to change this pattern. The other party will follow the contract, and you must also follow the contract. However, creative professions such as novelists and comic writers are basically not too strict. As long as you can withstand the pressure, there will be no consequences if you stop updating. Signing is very simple. The signing steps of this era are very simple. You just need to point the camera of your mobile phone at yourself. You don't need to upload your ID card or press your fingerprints. Zhang Rilong took a look at the contract. There is an interesting clause in the contract. If Zhang Rilong cannot complete the book normally, or does not update for more than 2 months, the website can start the creation robot to renew the contract. This clause is a thunder for other writers. Many writers hate this kind of thing, but Zhang Rilong doesn't care. He is just a porter who wants to make quick money. "Hello, I am your editor, Jing. I have read your information. You are only 15 years old this year?" "Zhang Rilong, my sister called me to eat. The update will be in the evening." In the editorial office of a cultural group in Hangzhou, a female editor in her 30s was looking at the documents on the screen. "Kaijing, the meeting is about to start." Zhuje Kaijing stood up quickly, took her mobile phone and work permit, and left the computer. On the computer screen, someone's information was swaggering there. Many large companies in today's society can view the normal information of the contractor, which is not illegal. Name, Zhang Rilong. Registration information. Gender, education, junior high school graduate, 15 years old. Marital status, single. ID card, 2206 ref 21fax6. Registration number, associated number, frequently called number. Registration address, contracting address, Airport Road, Hangzhou, Zhejiang Province. Mailing address, room 201, Build 25, Community, Hangzhou, Zhejiang Province. Householder Rixen, co-owner, Wei Yonghe. Social insurance, real estate under name, confidential. Hotel accommodation, confidential. Personnel relationship, confidential. Public transportation travel record, confidential. Work experience, no. Job hopping, no. Integrity level 2, level white. Criminal record, no more. No permissions, WAP. /19335/39968. Your novel has 4,000 new clicks, and today's income is 80 yuan. Your novel has been reprinted 37 times, and today's reprint income is 37 yuan. Your novel has received 21 new rewards, and today's props income is 54 yuan. Your novel has been promoted by the platform, and today's free income is 16 yuan. This is the third day in Hangzhou. Zhang Rilong can see the news of income every day when he wakes up, so he is in a good mood every day. Quickly changing clothes, Zhang Rilong now lives in his sister and brother-in-law's house. This is a 70 square meter layout with 2 bedrooms, a living room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. It is enough for 2 people, and it is also okay for 3 people. My sister and brother-in-law have not yet obtained a marriage certificate, nor have they had children. People in this era get married relatively late, and they also consider the matter of obtaining a marriage certificate more complicated. My sister Zhang Rilong works in a foreign trade company, and my brother-in-law Wei Yonghe is an urban management officer in a nearby area. He has just joined the company for a few years. Both of them are of a busy age. After accompanying him for a day, they went back to work one after another, allowing Zhang Rilong to familiarize himself with the situation here. There is no automatic kitchen here, but my sister made breakfast before going to work. Simple rice porridge and pancakes. Zhang Rilong ate this simple breakfast and cleaned up the dishes after eating. Previously, my sister and brother-in-law did all these things. Today, they were not at home, so Zhang Rilong washed the dishes himself. Buzz! Zhang Rilong wiped his hands with a dry cloth and took out his phone to check the situation. You have completed the white achievement, first time washing dishes. The holding rate of this achievement is 87%. You have surpassed 13% of the people in the world. You still need to work hard. Tip, this achievement can be completed again. The next level is the white achievement, the 100th time washing dishes. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 76-77. Energy, 96-96. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, the body is in sub-health and needs to be exercised. Achievements, color, none. Gold, 1 wings are hardened, red, none, silver, none. Blue, 2 courageous, talented. White, 3 graduated from junior high school. First time flying, first time washing dishes. Black, none. This physical strength should be able to be improved through exercise. I know the effect of energy. The effect of physical strength should be strength and endurance. Zhang Rilong quickly came up with an idea. Although my sister asked me to study at home, it is more important to exercise than to study. Let's go hiking today. Before we go, I'll write today's manuscript. Zhang Rilong had a headache when he thought about writing manuscripts. He had no talent at all and copied everything by memory. The first 2 days were fine, and all he wrote were stories that were deeply remembered, but the frequency of updating once a day made Zhang Rilong feel exhausted when he sat in front of the computer desk every day. It's only been 3 or 4 days and there's no stock. Copying books can't last long. The energy of the day wilts at this time. After finishing today's manuscript, the full value of energy has dropped to 62, a big drop. The attribute of this energy has the effect of focusing attention, but it also has other effects, such as being stiff in the morning. After copying the book, I went out for exercise. The greenery in this era is well maintained. I heard that snakes and wild boars can often be seen in the suburbs of Hangzhou. The weather in June is not very hot, and the temperature in the mountains is much better. Zhang Rilong quickly ran to the path in the mountains and began to climb up along the steps. I set out at 11 o'clock in the morning and climbed to the top of the mountain at about 12 o'clock in the afternoon. When I walked down slowly, it was already 1 or 2 o'clock. You have completed the white achievement, mountain climbing. The holding rate of this achievement is 76%. You have surpassed 24% of the people in the world. You still need to keep working hard. Tip, this achievement can be continued to be completed, and the next level is the white achievement, mountain climbing for a month. Physical strength, 3178. Zhang Rilong was panting with fatigue. His maximum physical strength has increased, but now it is seriously consumed, and he needs to find a place to have a good rest. I was right. This thing doesn't limit my growth. I can do what normal people can do with training. As long as I train well in the future, my physical fitness will soon improve. Compared with learning and other things, Zhang Rilong cares more about his basic attributes. After he is sure that he can continue to get stronger, he feels much more relieved. Ding-ling-ling, Zhang Rilong picked up his phone and found that it was an unfamiliar local number. Hello, who are you looking for? The other end of the phone paused for a moment and then quickly said, Hello, Zhang Rilong? I'm your editor, Zhuje Kaijing. I'm also in Hangzhou and want to discuss something about the work with you. Zhang Rilong said strangely, How do you know? Oh, I forgot that I filled in my information. Zhang Rilong remembered that he did upload the image information. Since he had signed the contract, the other party would definitely be able to contact him. There's no need to discuss. There's nothing to discuss. Just do whatever you want. Zhang Rilong felt that he couldn't hold on for much longer. The ink in his stomach would soon run out, so he didn't want to discuss with the other party at this time. Zhu Kaijing said, It's like this. A media company thinks your work is very suitable for adaptation. This is my initiative to recommend it. Our group has always been tasked with recommending and finding adaptations for its works. Why don't we meet and discuss the adaptation? I know this, Zhang Rilong said happily. It's about selling film and television copyrights, right? Zhuje Kaijing said gently. Not just film and television copyrights. If the work is good enough, the benefits you can get are tens of thousands times more than now. The headquarters of their group is not in Hangzhou, but in several first-tier cities. The distribution of contracted authors is also prioritized according to distance. In addition to novels, there are also creators such as comics and special contributors. Editors still have to collect manuscripts more often, and the distance is not close. Although it is an era of credit, some authors will still do it when they should, and will delay the manuscript when they should, and even tear up the manuscript because of the lack of inspiration. No matter how strict the credit system is, it can't stop some people from being rotten. Enterprises without a humane management system are easily resisted. Another thing is that the country is cracking down on media monopoly. Currently, the national novel market is divided into several parts. Whether the author is stable is also one of the performance test points of the editor. The market is not satisfied with the novels created by machines. Just like eating a big meal, most customers prefer to enjoy the service of a five-star chef rather than instant noodles that are large and filling. The library of major websites has classic works that new readers can't finish reading, but no one will go to the old library to find books. Most people prefer new novels that have been published in recent years. Just like the ancient poems of 3,000 years can be read and familiarized in a few years, the library of decades is only 2 or 3 years for many readers. They abandon many works after reading the beginning. They lack tolerance for old books, but are more likely to give new books a chance. The same is true for websites. They have been cultivating new people to attract new readers. The task of old authors is to maintain those old readers, and the task of opening up the market is left to new people. All of these have a prerequisite, talent. Not every new author can sign a contract, and not everyone can get the enthusiastic attention of editors. Okay, then tomorrow I haven't eaten yet. Zhang Rilong said happily. I'll treat you to a meal, share the seat. I'll drive to pick you up and introduce you to a colleague. WAP 112.935/306969.html. Zhang Rilong waited on the roadside at the foot of the mountain for more than 10 minutes, and he didn't know how many cars had passed by him. Not long after, a red car with a strong feminine atmosphere stopped beside him. Handsome boy, get in the car. Zhang Rilong looked over and found that it was a beautiful woman wearing a small vest. This woman, who looked about 23 or 24, was looking at him with a smile. Zhang Rilong stood up and was about to get in the car when a car behind him suddenly honked. Zhang Rilong looked over and saw a woman in her 30s opening the car door and shouting, "Teacher Zhang, here! We just contacted each other." Zhang Rilong walked over and asked curiously, "Are you Zhuge?" Zhuge Kaijing breathed a sigh of relief. "Get in the car. If I come late, you will be gone." Zhang Rilong looked at the car in front of him, and the woman, who was younger and more beautiful than the female editor, was smiling at him. "Don't look at it. There is a film and television base nearby, and many actors and artists, as well as students from art schools and people who take pictures, will come here to find a partner to relax, you understand?" Zhuge Kaijing is a local and knows some of the scenic spots here very well. "Oh, I remember this place." Zhang Rilong said something that made Zhuge Kaijing worried, but she couldn't interfere with Zhang Rilong's private life. "Let me introduce you to this beautiful woman in the car, Yu Kailian, whose pen name is He Tuan Tuan. You two can get to know each other and see if you can cooperate." Zhang Rilong looked at the back seat of the car and found a girl who was looking down at her phone. The girl was about the same age as him, looking about 15 or 16 years old, wearing a white and blue sportswear, with thick hair in 2 ponytails. She should have been a very young girl, but the heavy glasses, calm face, and ordinary appearance made her look a little too old in the eyes of her peers. "What collaboration? Writing a novel together? How do we divide the money?" Zhang Rilong was a little worried. Zhuge Kaijing drove away, and the beautiful woman who was hunting also drove away. "Teacher Zhang, you are joking. Tuan Tuan is not a novelist. She is a painter under my charge." Yu Kailian did not speak, sitting alone in the back seat and playing with her phone quietly. Zhang Rilong still didn't understand. "What does a painter do?" Zhuge Kaijing asked. "Don't you usually read novels?" "No." Zhuge Kaijing was surprised. "You haven't read any of the novels on the list?" "No, I went straight to the backstage to write when I entered, and then I left after I finished." Zhuge Kaijing found that Zhang Rilong was a beginner and a talented creator. "Then let me explain in detail. Your novel is quite refined. It is difficult to form cohesion by relying on those words alone. I brought He Tuan Tuan here to draw the heroine that you, the creator, have in mind. Your work must have a character setting. Both the male and female protagonists must have setting drawings and illustrations of key scenes so that they can get more attention during promotion. Today, I will let you get to know each other. As for whether we can cooperate for a long time, it depends on the wishes of both parties. Creation is more about fate. Some things are difficult for partners who don't have enough tacit understanding to understand." Zhang Rilong understood this time that the editor was going to assign him a painter to draw illustrations. "Then can you draw other works besides the one I have?" Zhuge Kaijing said. "You can decide which one is suitable for you. The cover design, setting, and character drawings can be done through consultation. I will be responsible for the final review." Zhang Rilong said calmly. "How will the income be? Divided?" "There is a mature distribution system for this. Each work can be re-signed. It is determined based on the cooperation situation. Some authors choose painters, and some painters also choose authors. He Tuan Tuan is good at drawing classical beauties, but fairy tale novels are not popular now, and the few veteran authors also have their own painters. There are also painters in the company who draw two-dimensional beauties. Because there are many readers, there are many painters, young and old, thin and plump, and all kinds of painting styles." Zhang Rilong nodded. "I understand. I do have a rough image. With a professional painter to help, I don't have to toss it myself." Zhuge Kaijing said with a smile. "You can talk about it yourself. Draw the setting drawings of the male and female protagonists as soon as possible, as well as the main scene clips, and then I will give them to the gold medalists in the business department, and they will promote the cooperation. Although there are also enterprises that produce and sell their own products, this company's business scope is not weak, and it has a mature operating system." Zhang Rilong was taken to a hot pot restaurant in Hangzhou for dinner. When he entered the door, Zhang Rilong found a slogan at the door. "This restaurant recommends 2 or more people to dine in the store, and provides package service for single customers." In this era, due to limited resources, Many entertainment facilities and services tend to be for multiple people. Even on some roads, if there is no one sitting in the passenger seat, points will be deducted. Single people can drive, but it is not recommended for one person to occupy public resources for multiple people during busy periods. Although there are restrictions, the market has also launched single hot pot restaurants, single cinemas, single KTVs, and single basketball halls for single men and women. After dinner, a new achievement popped up on Zhang Rilong's mobile phone. You ate with two beautiful people of the opposite sex you just met, and completed the white achievement, opposite sex fate. The holding rate of this achievement is 44% at the same stage. You have surpassed 56% of people in the country, and you still need to work hard. Tip: this achievement can be completed. The next level is the white achievement, social communication with the opposite sex. You need to have dinner with 10 different people of the opposite sex, or have dinner with the opposite sex more than 100 times. Blood relations are not counted. What's the matter with this achievement? Eating with beautiful women you know has surpassed 56% of the people in the country? Is it so exaggerated? This basically means that 1 out of 2 teenagers has never eaten with female classmates. Is there no habit of eating popsicles together after school? In our era, it was normal for men and women to eat together. Zhang Rilong is getting more and more confused about this era. Zhuge Kaijing ate the cold dish with chopsticks, took a sip of ice beer, and said with satisfaction, "Do you want our company to help you arrange school matters? You have a good foundation in literature, and there should be a school that will notice your talent." Zhang Rilong knew very well that he had no talent and said modestly, "No, my academic performance is average, and it will be comfortable for me to find an easier school." Zhuge Kaijing said with the tone of an experienced person, "If you want comfort, you have to go to a good school. The better the school, the less it values learning. There are many ways to go besides studying. Ordinary schools only have one way to study, but in famous schools you can strive for extra points in sports, morality, social practice, various arts, and admission qualifications." Zhang Rilong didn't want to discuss this matter. "It doesn't matter, I have my own plan. As for novels, I write just out of interest, and I won't write novels all the time." There was not much ink left in his stomach, and Zhang Rilong needed to give this female editor a shot in advance. "It doesn't matter. Studying is important." Zhuge Kaijing smiled. "Writing is just one way out of studying. If there are other better ways out, you don't have to go this way." She had already checked Zhang Rilong's academic performance. There was no doubt that this child had no talent for studying. "Child, writing is your way out." 12993390970.tml. After dinner, they chatted for a while, and then Zhuge Kaijing sent Zhang Rilong home. After Zhang Rilong left, Zhang asked the girls in the back seat in the rearview mirror, "How do you feel?" "A smell of sweat." "That's not what I'm asking." "Arrogant." Zhuge Kaijing looked at the road ahead speechlessly. "I don't think he's arrogant, but he doesn't treat women as women. When we went there, that beautiful woman fell in love with him, but he didn't even look at her." "What about the sweat smell?" Zhuge Kaijing thought about it and said seriously, "It's the breath of youth. The kind of handsome guy who just finished exercising is very popular with women." Perhaps realizing that her image was about to go wrong, Zhuge Kaijing quickly said, "I don't think he is obsessed with his work, and he is not the kind of person who can change anything. Some people just think their work is the best and don't listen to other people's opinions. If you work with him, you can give some suggestions appropriately." Yu Chailian didn't say anything, and was perfecting Ni Xiaoqian's image on the drawing board. Zhang Rilong's description of the character's image was very vague, only requiring white clothes, long black hair, a melon-seed face, a slightly pale complexion, and a slightly gloomy background. This vague requirement is a test of a person's painting skills and imagination. Yu Chailian recalled the description and image of Ni Xiaoqian in a Chinese ghost story, and drew the female ghost according to her own ideas. It is not that good painting skills can get the author's affirmation. Some authors have a strong obsession with the image in their minds, but lack the painting skills and language expression ability to express it. What's more, some authors don't even know what the specific image of their heroine is, but they are not satisfied with the drawings of others. This kind of thing is very common in the company. Most authors and painters disband after one cooperation, and some even have unpleasantness not long after the cooperation. When Zhang Rilong returned home, his sister and brother-in-law had not come back yet, so he took a bath and continued to write novels. "I don't know if it was because of eating with beautiful women, but when I took a bath in the afternoon, my energy was about to explode. The body of a teenager is so strong. No wonder I always hear about American female classrooms and high school students. At this time, high school students are at the most powerful stage of their lives." Zhang Rilong didn't want to waste his energy on the flowers in the mirror and the moon in the water. He quickly calmed down to write and use his energy to make money. The ugly fox. Zhang Rilong doesn't remember much about this story. He mainly remembers that a poor man was favored by an ugly fox. After being supported by the ugly fox, he lived a good life. However, after he became rich, he felt that he was wrong to serve the ugly fox. In addition, the money the ugly fox gave him every day was getting less and less, so he invited monks and Taoist priests to kill the ugly fox. Then he was scolded by the ugly fox, took back everything, and became a pauper again. This story is easy to understand and very clear. Zhang Rilong sent a message to Yu Chailian on his mobile phone. "This is the content. Can you draw a beautiful vixen with dark skin? This is not the style I am good at. Send it to the editor and ask her to find a two-dimensional artist. Can't you draw it? I can draw ugly girls, and I can also draw black-skinned vixens. I am a realist. If you don't require big buttocks and big breasts, but only require a realistic ugly fox with dark skin, then I can take it. Then I will find the editor. Don't you think this contrasting character setting is interesting? There was no reply from the other side. Zhang Rilong waited for a minute and then sent the manuscript to Zhuge Kaijing and briefly expressed his thoughts. Zhuge Kaijing quickly finished reading the short story. This is far worse than Ni Xiaoqian. The depth of the story, the plot, and the structure are too thin. It can be used as an interesting article, but it is not worth digging into in depth. Kaijing values commercial value, not the degree of fun and depth. From the perspective of commercial value, a Chinese ghost story, which has more characters and a more full-fledged plot, is much higher than Ugly Fox. Whether it is the number of words or the plot, Ugly Fox cannot support a short story with commercial value. Zhang Rilong said strangely, I just write novels. Isn't it enough to make money? Zhu Kaijing smiled and said in a good mood, Okay, I'll find an artist to help you make an illustration. Can you write one article a day in the future? More works can gather more fans. It is not required that every article is as good as a Chinese ghost story. It is also good to have more interesting short stories like Ugly Fox. No, Zhang Rilong said decisively. This kind of thing is made up. After it is made up, if you can't think of it in your mind, you really can't think of it. Write one less. Quickly said, I understand this. If you can't think of it, you can't think of it. But I understand it. My job does not allow me to believe you too much. Let's do this. I will try to get you a buyout so that you can create with peace of mind. No buyout, Zhang Rilong said firmly and decisively. No buyout. I will only sign a profit-sharing contract. Absolutely no buyout. Zhu Kaijing advised, if you buy it out, you can get a sum of money directly. Our company's business is very mature. If you can write a few short stories like yours, you can sell them to film and television companies and get about 300,000 to 500,000 yuan. After hearing this, Zhang Rilong found that the situation was different from what he thought. He originally thought that it would be at most tens of thousands of yuan, but he didn't expect that a short story could be sold for 300,000 yuan. If 300,000 yuan is deposited in the bank, it will be, I'll think about it. Zhang Rilong is indeed short of money now. His sister and brother-in-law don't seem to be very wealthy. I heard that going to school here is very expensive. Okay, I'll help you contact the artist first. After hanging up the phone, Zhuge Kaijing assigned an uncle artist with 30,000 followers to take charge of this matter. Teacher Zhengnan, please take a look at this short story and draw an image of the heroine in your style. Ugly Fox? Is it Teacher Zhang, the author of Long Zhongji and Zhao Yun's diary? I can't figure out his style. At first I thought Zhao Yun's diary was a cartoon and a Chinese ghost story thought it was classical realism. I am not good at these two styles. Zhengnan is a stage name. All authors and artists use stage names. Zhang Rilong didn't think too much and just used Zhang Rilong's name. Others think this is a stage name. A stage name is not an online name. It is normal for it to look like a real name. Take a look first. Teacher Zhang's request is to draw a fox beauty with contrast. Give it to me after you finish drawing it. If there is a job, take it. The main way for an artist to make money is to take on tasks. If you don't take on work, you won't have food to eat. In addition, I usually draw some pictures and put them in my personal collection. If someone collects and preserves them, I can get some meager income. Because of the money spent, plus the fact that beautiful women in pictures are very common on the internet in this era, and many AI painting machines are competing for food, most artists' income is not high. Large game companies have their own artists. Unless they produce works, it is very difficult for artists to become famous by relying on a few pictures. The level of most artists is not as good as that of computer AI. Especially for some weird styles and scene backgrounds, the beautiful pictures produced by computers are fast, good, and cheap. Artists in this era mainly rely on interaction with fans, meet the requirements of fans, and accumulate popularity and fans through these, so they consume a lot of resources. This time, Teacher Zhengnan is just drawing. After he finishes the painting, Zhuge Kaijing will give it to Zhang Rilong. After Zhuge Kaijing made a simple arrangement for the illustrations, she took the prepared documents and went to the editor-in-chief. A high school student with creative talent is worthy of the company's special attention. Most creators' talents are easily exhausted, but in just a few years, they can create amazing results that others can't achieve in their lifetime. WAP 12935309971 ML. 7 days later, Zhang Rilong discovered something very important through practice and accumulation. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 84-85 energy, 96-98, average for 16-year-olds, 100 evaluation, sub-healthy body needs to be trained. Achievements, color, none. Gold, 1, wings are strong. Red, none. Silver, none. Blue, 2, courageous, talented. White, 5, graduation from junior high school. First time on a plane. First time washing dishes. First time climbing a mountain. Findings with the opposite sex. Black, none. I haven't achieved anything in these 7 days, but my physical strength has increased for 7 days, and my energy has increased a little. It seems that my guess is true. Physical strength can be improved through exercise. Achievements are just extra reinforcements and do not affect my own efforts. As long as you use more than 90% of your physical strength every day, the maximum value will be increased a little on the second day. Energy is different. As long as you use energy, it will continue to recover, but if it is full for 3 consecutive days, it will break through a little on the 4th day. Physical strength, the more you use it, the more. Energy, the less you use it. Looking at porn pictures will restore weak energy, and going to the street to see beautiful women can restore a small amount of energy, but if you can't control your desires, you will be weak. Not only will you lose a lot of energy, but your physical strength will also be lost. Zhang Rilong decided to keep his body pure, at least until his physical condition improved to good level. He must take care of his body. Sister, I'm going out for a run. Zhang Rilong put his cell phone, towel, and first aid liquid to prevent heat stroke in his waist bag, and sat at the door to change his shoes and go out. His sister was getting ready for work, and his brother-in-law was still eating. Their working hours were slightly different. Compared to the job his sister found herself, the Urban Management Bureau where his brother-in-law Wei Yonghe passed the exam was easier. It was said that every day he just looked at the surveillance footage sent back by the cruise drone and found any violations. After leaving home, he ran towards the distant forest park. Today's task was to consume his physical strength to less than 10%. Climbing a mountain for a month will get an extra white achievement. You must improve your physical strength to a normal level as soon as possible. He didn't go to the mountain where he was approached by a beautiful woman last time. These days, Zhang Rilong has been exercising in a nearby forest park. It's relatively quiet here, and there are basically some housewives with children, as well as some tourists who come here for picnics and camping. In order to consume his physical strength as quickly as possible, Zhang Rilong is busy exercising every day and rarely touches mobile games or the internet. It was another tiring and fulfilling day. At around 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, Zhang Rilong slowly walked back home. As soon as he took out the key to open the door opened by itself. Aaron, you're back. Brother-in-law Wei Yonghe, wearing shorts and a large vest, opened the door and greeted him. Come in. I just came back too, and bought watermelons and lychees from the supermarket on the way. Okay. Zhang Rilong entered the air-conditioned room. I'll take a shower first. Wei Yonghe prepared a bottle of beer and 2 side dishes for himself, and when Zhang Rilong came out, he asked him to sit down. Zhang Rilong took the chopsticks and started eating, asking, Brother-in-law, why did you get off work so early today? There's nothing to do at the Urban Management Bureau. 2 new people came this morning and someone took them to work. I didn't have anything to do, so I came back first. Zhang Rilong ate the side dishes and said, Why doesn't my sister find a job as a civil servant? Wei Yonghe said frankly, What else? Salary is low, and people with a little ability look down on me. I just want to be safe. Zhang Rilong was very curious. Isn't it good to be safe? Are there many people taking the civil service exam now? Generally speaking, those who are capable go to big companies or start their own businesses, and those who are incompetent and have no way out take this exam. Wei Yonghe and Zhang Rilong had no other topics to talk about, so they just chatted about this kind of thing. They are all men, but Wei Yonghe couldn't chat about boring things with Zhang Rilong, his brother-in-law who is still in school. If he didn't talk, it would be too boring, so he didn't think too much and just said whatever he thought of. The main force working now are the people who came around 2020. Most of them are in their 40s or 50s. All places are short of money to support people, and the overall salary cannot be raised. Young people like me who are in their 30s belong to the younger generation. The pressure is much less than theirs, and the willingness to work is not strong. There are few young people outside now, and the main forces of many large enterprises have begun to be unemployed one after another. There are more positions than people, and it is easy to find a job. Think about it. You can earn the salary of a civil servant for more than 10 years in 2 or 3 years in a large enterprise outside. This is still the minimum. Those graduates from prestigious universities will definitely go to large enterprises. Those people who have been rolled out by thousands of troops will look down on my monthly salary of 6,000 or 7,000. Zhang Rilong said, It's just that the money is low, right? Wei Yonghe shook his head. Little money, a lot of things. There are only a few months of leisure time a year, and if there is anything later, I have to work overtime non-stop, work overtime day and night. The overtime hours of our Urban Management Bureau are 7 times that of your sister's foreign trade company. So much? Zhang Rilong calculated that even if he worked overtime for 1 hour a day, the other one would also be 7 hours a day. Wei Yonghe said, I'm not lying to you. You see, when the weather gets hotter, our Urban Management Bureau's overtime month will come. When that time comes, I can come back and sleep at night, and it won't be considered overtime. So, I have to rest well now, and I'll take every day I can have free time. Wei Yonghe lay on the sofa and drank some wine. Zhang Rilong found that it was not difficult to pass the civil service exam in this era, but it was not difficult to pass the civil service exam in his era. If you think about it carefully, all kinds of business and starting a business are very common. In addition to the priority in choosing a spouse, there is no obvious difference in salary and other aspects between civil servants. Although there are some extra incomes, not everyone who becomes a civil servant can quickly gain power. There are still a group of big men with relatively high competitive pressure watching. In addition, family relationships are generally weak in this era, and modern people are cautious about getting married, so there are still many people who take the civil service exam, but it is not so exaggerated. The economic situation has gradually improved, with more multinational companies and a more stable international situation. Now there are more jobs for college students and they have many choices. They will no longer just study for the civil service exam. Zhang Rilong, who was born in 2011, doesn't think there is any problem. People will go to places where there is more money and less work. There is no comparison and no need to reason. After Wei Yong had talked about the topic of civil servants, he said to Zhang Rilong, "There are many people who go to work after graduating from high school now, but your sister and I think you still need to go to college. What do you think about this?" Because of the lack of a new generation of labor, many high school students can go to factories to work after graduation. Some companies will even recruit people directly from inferior high schools. I must go to college. Zhang Rilong has no problem with this point. He lacks the achievement of graduating from college. Wei Yonghe thought Zhang Rilong wanted to play for a few more years. "I have contacted your high school for you. We have more than a dozen high schools here. The closest one is number 3 middle school and number 5 middle school. I talked to our director last week. His wife is a teacher at number 3 middle school. I sent her your photo. She said you look good and can make some arrangements for you." Zhang Rilong looked at Wei Yonghe with a puzzled look. "Not grades, but looks? Can you go to high school just because you look good?" Wei Yong smiled and said, "You don't understand. This is a face issue. Your grades are not particularly bad. If you work hard after entering, you won't be a drag. You also love sports. The school likes sunny boys like you." "I don't understand." Zhang Rilong didn't understand. "Does the school have requirements for students' appearance when recruiting students?" Wei Yong explained with a smile. "Every school has a choir and a performance team. They pick some good-looking people from each class to rehearse. The teacher asks the junior high school students in a class to stand in a row and then glances at them. The ones left are too shameless to go out." Zhang Rilong thought about it and thought that this happened in elementary school, but he didn't pay attention to it at that time. If he was selected, he would just do exercises with the others, and he didn't think there was anything wrong. As for those who were not selected, they took self-study classes in the class. 10 years ago, the concept that appearance is justice was not popularized, so Zhang Rilong didn't realize the normality of this situation. In that era, money was still the most important era, and there was no strong demand for money and appearance to be equally important in this era. "Can't I go to number 1 middle school?" Zhang Rilong remembered Zhu Kaijing's words. Zhu Kaijing said that good schools have looser management. If he went to number 3 middle school to participate in various rehearsals all day, he would be busy. Wei Yong showed an embarrassed look. "Well, let me ask for you. Number 1 middle school is a famous school, and Wei Yonghe doesn't have the face to arrange people to go to number 1 middle school. But at this time, he still bit the bullet and agreed, ready to ask first. "Okay, thank you, brother-in-law." Zhang Rilong decided to ask Zhu Kaijing later. The other party seemed to know Hangzhou very well. WAP 129-2935/30090972.html. "Teacher Zhang, I have good news for you. The copyright has been sold. You guessed it right. There is no need to guess. This is the only thing. I have been waiting for more than 10 days, and I think it is almost done." Zhu Kaijing found that this boy is a straight man. It is easier to get along with him this way. The kind who is too gloomy is too difficult to deal with. You can't shout at all, and even typed communication is very frugal. "Then I will send the file directly, because Teacher Zhang has already entrusted us with the copyright issue, so this time the progress is very fast." Zhang Rilong didn't say anything nonsense. After the other party sent the file, he quickly read it. Everything else is useless. The final income is the key. The other party gave 3 prices, and the requirements for each price were different. The first one was a one-time full payment, with an asking price of 284,514 yuan. After getting the money, you don't have to worry about anything else, except writing the author's name according to the minimum rules. You don't have to worry about anything else, and you can't do anything else. The second one is for subsequent cooperation, with an asking price of 710,317 yuan. After purchasing a Chinese ghost story, Zhang Rilong must provide subsequent services, such as when the buyer needs to modify or polish the script, Zhang Rilong must modify the work according to the requirements, including but not limited to the gender of the male and female protagonists, character settings, plot dialogues, backgrounds, and other already written content. The number of times stipulated in the contract is 2 times. If you ask for modifications later, you must pay extra and have the right to refuse. Zhang Rilong looked at the second one. The price was more than double the first one, but unless you are particularly short of money, authors with a little fans will not take this job. The third one is also adapted into a script with an asking price of 410,325. You don't need to modify it, but after it is sold, this work has nothing to do with you, and others can modify it as they want. After looking at the 3 quotations, Zhang Rilong contacted Zhu Kaijing, and the two still communicated by typing on their mobile phones. The technology of this era supports voice and video conversations, but text conversations are still the mainstream. "I have read the contract and have a question. It is about 3 contracts, right? Most of our authors choose the first one, and the other 2 are just backup options. If the author is more well-known, there will be better contracts than this one." "No, I am curious about how the last digit after each word count is calculated. I thought it was rounded up. This is the income that will eventually go into your account. Because many authors don't understand things like paying taxes. After deducting our company's commission and various related expenses, this is the money that will eventually go into your account, not a penny less." "Is it the after-tax income?" It is more comprehensive than the after-tax income, including the payment of some social welfare. In this era, as long as there is a large amount of income, you have to pay taxes, and the taxes are more complicated than ordinary wages. If the tax does not reach the threshold, there is no need to pay tax. Zhang Rilong did not know what his tax rate was. After looking at the three sums of money again, he made a decisive decision. Zhang Rilong, I choose the second one. I really need money at the moment. Are you sure? If it is the second one, our cooperation with the film and television companies will be more harmonious. But as far as I know, many authors do not choose this. Okay, and the other modification request. If they make a request and I make the corresponding modification, and they disagree, what should I do next? Don't worry about this. Our company will come forward to solve it. In terms of identifying whether it is plagiarism, water writing, perfunctory, etc., our company is an expert in the industry, and the evidence produced is more convincing than the groundless accusations of film and television companies. Zhang Rilong remembered that the main force of the current novel company is still the writing robot that can be filled with large quantities. But some distinctive human writers are equivalent to delicacies, and they must have side dishes when eating. If a writer is labeled as a mechanical writer, then readers will soon be lost. Imagination is the wealth of this era. Even though there are many beautiful and erotic pictures that can be generated with one click on the market, the mainstream still likes to see works created by humans, rather than those fake pictures generated by machines with one click. After negotiating the sale of a Chinese ghost story, asked about something else. Doesn't anyone want the ugly fox? This one won't sell for a high price. Your Yingning is good. If you are willing to sell it together, I think it should sell for a good price. Okay, Longzhongji is almost done. I don't have any other ideas in my mind now. I need to rest for a while. It's only been more than 10 days and it's going to be finished. You are too fast. Our company is preparing to promote you as a new author. The ink in my stomach is all used up. Now even if I sit in front of the computer for several hours, I can't write a story. I need to calm down. Okay, then I'll go to the toilet. I just ate half a watermelon and now I feel like peeing. If she wants to calm down, then calm down. I have nothing in my stomach anyway. Zhang Rilong went to the toilet to pee. He had already copied all the strange stories from a Chinese studio, and there was no other novel in his memory that could be copied. Now that he could make hundreds of thousands of dollars by selling a few short stories, there was no need to write novels. Zhang Rilong thought Zhu Kaijing would calm down for a while, but he didn't expect that she would send him a message on her mobile phone before he finished peeing. Zhu Kaijing, I have read your diary of Zhao Yun. After you wrote Strange Stories from Longzhong, I personally reviewed and read it every time. I found that your writing style is very special, and you are very good at writing in different styles. I just write whatever I think of. Now I can't think of anything. I want to take a break now. So when are you going to publish a new book? What kind of genre is the new book going to be? Classical ghost stories or something else? There is a lack of novels with heroes as the concept in the market now. Maybe in a few years. Zhu Chaijing saw the few words sent by the other party. Even through the mobile, phone, and wireless network, she could feel the familiar, perfunctory feeling. Zhu Kaijing, I will go to your house to find you and we can talk face to face. Why do we arrange editors nearby? It is for this kind of thing. Zhang Rilong was nervous. He had never done anything wrong, but he just didn't want his boss at work to come to his house. It was just like the elementary school teacher wanted to visit his home. Although he was an adult psychologically now, he still didn't want to do some things. Even if he was an adult, he didn't want the boss to come to his house. Privacy. How can people in this era not respect privacy at all? Zhang Rilong muttered and quickly typed a reply. I will treat you to dinner tomorrow, and we will talk about this matter. It's not that I don't want to write, but I can't write anymore. He was not afraid of meeting people for dinner and talking, but he didn't want others to come to his house. WAPO299335309973.html. The next morning, Zhang Rilong was about to go out when he was stopped by Wei Yonghe. Aaron, are you going out for exercise? Zhang Rilong nodded. Yes, going out for hiking. He and Zhu Kaijing had agreed to meet in the afternoon, so he went hiking in the morning. He had gotten used to running recently, just like fishing. He woke up on time every day thinking about it. Wei Yonghe looked around and said quickly, I asked a friend yesterday. It's not that easy to get into No. 1 middle school. If you don't want to go to number 3 middle school, how about going to number 2 middle school? Zhang Rilong showed a puzzled expression. I heard from my sister that it's difficult for me to get into number 3 middle school with my grades, unless I spend money. Wei Yonghe smiled awkwardly. Your sister didn't lie to you. I think it's worth spending some money to go to a good school. Your sister and I have saved some money. If you are willing to make progress, we will find a way, enroll you in number 2 middle school. Zhang Rilong felt warm in his heart and said with a smile, my family has money and has never thought of sending me to a good school in the province. Brother-in-law, you all have to work and save money, and you spend so much money on me. I thank you, but I have already thought about the school. I still have some money in my card. Let's think of a way to go to number 1 middle school. Wei Yonghe looked at Zhang Rilong puzzledly. Where did you get the money? Didn't your dad freeze your bank card? I heard from your sister that your brother doesn't dare to give you money now. Zhang Rilong knew about this, and fortunately, this was a big city. If it was a small place, the group might come to arrest people. In this era, it is very difficult to cross provinces. As long as there is a criminal record in another place, or a family member has a criminal record, even if they are sitting in the co-pilot wearing a mask, they will be captured by the camera on the road, and then the relevant information will be listed. Local snakes in various places basically do not go abroad or go to other places, and only operate within the scope of taxation. If you don't pay taxes in other places, don't be so crazy. This is a truth that even children know. Zhang Rilong is very safe here, and he has cut off ties with the people in his hometown. He doesn't care about the life and death of that gang. I have saved a sum of money myself. I will see if I can pass the exam normally at the school. If I can't go to number 1 middle school, it's no problem to go to number 2 middle school. Zhang Rilong did not refuse the kindness of his brother-in-law Wei Yonghe, and he was not sure whether Zhuje Kaijing could help. After all, he no longer planned to write a book. After not writing a book, he naturally had no contact with his female editor, and it was hard to say whether she was willing to help. Zhang Rilong's confidence does not come from Zhuge Kaijing, but from himself. He is a graduate of a prestigious school, and his academic performance is good. Now he has the energy to concentrate on studying. It should not be difficult for him to be admitted to a university in this era. If number 1 middle school has an entrance examination, not just based on the previous high school entrance examination results, Zhang Rilong is confident that he can be admitted to number 1 middle school. Zhang Rilong also understands that many times it is not enough to have ability. If there is no introduction, or if you do not follow the other party's admission rules, others will not give you the qualification for an interview. He is not a child. He understands everything that adults understand. Wei Yonghe saw Zhang Rilong's sensible appearance and found that this brother-in-law will definitely become a powerful figure in the future. In this era of competing with parents, sisters, and ancestors, such sensible children are really rare. I have nothing to do today, so I will help you run around. You come with me and let's go to number 1 middle school. Wei Yonghe decided to try his best to help Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong said embarrassedly, I have to go hiking in the morning, and I have an appointment with a friend in the afternoon. They should be considered friends. Wei Yonghe looked at Zhang Rilong in surprise. You met a friend so quickly? Male or female? Female, but we are not boyfriend and girlfriend, just friends who greet each other at a meet and greet. Zhang Rilong was also embarrassed to say that he was writing a novel. He had good grades, but he did not consider himself a writer, and he did not think that his ability to copy was a way of expressing his talent. After all, it was copied, and Zhang Rilong thought it would be better to keep a low profile. Seeing that Zhang Rilong had a girlfriend, Wei Yonghe smiled and said, Okay, share the location records of your bracelet with me, just the ones from the last half a month. Zhang Rilong lowered his head and opened the operation button of the bracelet. What are you sharing this for? Wei Yonghe turned on the file receiving device of his mobile phone. Nothing. Just use your information to register you. Let me see your activity records in the past few days. Zhang Rilong quickly shared it with people nearby, and then said, Are you okay? I'm going out. Okay, go have fun. After Zhang Rilong left, Wei Yonghe looked at Zhang Rilong's daily itinerary. Total steps in 15 days, 314 kilometers. Average daily exercise time, 5 hours, 16 minutes, and 36 seconds. Most commonly used exercise method, mountain climbing. Maximum speed, 18.2 kilometers per hour. Regular exercise time, 7:30 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon. Continuous exercise time, 10 days. Cardiopulmonary frequency, healthy, no disease. Exercise effect evaluation, rapid improvement in physical fitness. Function evaluation, hard-working player who has not undergone systematic training. Wei Yonghe didn't expect that Zhang Rilong had been exercising these days. After receiving the results of Zhang Rilong's hard work these days, he immediately smiled. This kid, he's really good. When Zhang Rilong went hiking, Wei Yonghe quickly and shamelessly found his friend Lin Mufanrong, who worked with him in the Urban Management Bureau. Lin Mufanrong's surname is Lin, not Lin Mu. Because the population was large in the past, in order to distinguish duplicate names, 2-character names were not recommended, so most of them had 3-character and 4-character names. Lin Mufanrong didn't want to be so troublesome, but he couldn't stand Wei Yonghe's constant good words, so he looked at Zhang Rilong's information in the face of a few bottles of wine and a meal. He's not ugly, he looks honest. Lin Mufanrong didn't think Zhang Rilong was that handsome, he just wasn't ugly. Wei Yonghe said with a smile, Not bad. Little dressing up. He can be considered a handsome boy. Lin Mufanrong looked at Zhang Rilong's academic performance again. This score is very average. He can't get into number 1 middle school, and number 2 middle school is not good either. I think it's good enough for him to get into number 3 middle school. Wei Yonghe said with a smile. Do you need to tell me that? I just have no other choice, so I have to think of a way. Lin Mufanrong thought about it, and it was true. Wei Yonghe quickly called up Zhang Rilong's recent data on his mobile phone. Look, this kid knows how to work hard, and he is obedient and honest. Otherwise, I would be afraid of trouble. Wei Yonghe displayed Zhang Rilong's sports data on the wall through a light screen. Look at this amount of exercise. This kid knows how to work hard, and his physical fitness is not bad. It's average. Lin Mufanrong felt that this data was average, far inferior to that of a real athlete. Seeing that Lin Mu was so disrespectful, Wei Yonghe said unhappily, Give me a word, can you help me? Lin Mufanrong and Wei Yonghe have worked together for several years and understand each other. Okay, I'll help you, but I can't guarantee that others will give me face. Your brother-in-law is average in every aspect. If my friends are unwilling to help, let's not waste time and make me lose face. Okay, definitely, Wei Yong promised quickly. WAP 129-12935-30099974.html. It's still summer vacation, but there are often people in the school. For example, the competition and assessment of civil servants, teachers, and medical staff in various institutions in the city, as well as the recruitment and selection of some public institutions. Teachers in schools also need to take advantage of the winter and summer vacations for training, as well as prepare for ratings and other things, and deal with some tasks assigned by the school. Unlike 10 years ago, this era does not allow school teachers to tutor or stay in school. Students find tutors for themselves or go to cram schools. In the past, some off-campus training institutions rented school venues for training, but they were later reported by parents and disappeared, returning to the model of extracurricular tutoring and tutoring. Lin Mufenrong found his high school classmate Zhu Yeshuan, who was a teacher here. After some greetings and excuses, he reluctantly looked at Zhang Rilong's information. He looks okay. His academic performance is very ordinary. He is a little good in sports. Zhu Yeshuan carefully looked at Zhang Rilong's sports information and quickly said, I don't have the right to recruit extra students for this. I will ask the physical education teacher for you. If she is a sports student, she can ask the school for a quota. Wei Yong'e thanked him happily. Thank you, Teacher Zhu. It's okay, I'll ask. Zhu Yishuan contacted the physical education teacher on his mobile phone. Zhu Yishuan, Teacher Xin, there is a parent who came to register by himself. His grades do not meet the normal requirements of the school, and his family has no connections. I will send you his sports data recently. See if you can accept it. Xin Lemay was watching students playing football at the football field. She was a little unhappy after receiving the message. As the best high school in the city, since she became a physical education teacher, there have always been people with connections who use sports expertise to enter the school. What's more annoying is that in the column of recommenders, she must sign to provide convenience for those who have never taken a physical education class. Originally, she wanted to use the excuse that she didn't have the authority to do so, but after seeing the message from the other party, Teacher Rimi quickly replied, Shin Rimi, there is still one spot available in the sports team. Let him wait in my office for a few minutes while I go back to interview him. He didn't come here himself. He was out hiking and running today. This time, his brother-in-law was not sure whether he could get into number 1 middle school, so he came to ask for him. The kid's grades are average. Then let him come over this afternoon, directly to my office. Okay. When Zhang Rilong came down from the mountain at noon, he saw the message on his phone. Brother-in-law, I'm sorry. I left my phone in my bag when I was climbing the mountain just now. What happened? Wei Yonghe said happily. It's okay. I have good news for you. No, 1 middle school is willing to accept you. You should go to number 1 middle school early at 1 o'clock and go to the sports department office to find Teacher Shin. It will be good to be polite and humble when meeting the teacher. Okay, thank you, brother-in-law. Zhang Rilong looked at the time. I'll go there now, so as not to keep people waiting. Good luck, I won't go. After the interview, send me a message and tell me the result. Okay. Zhang Rilong just arrived at the foot of the mountain when he met a familiar car. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Get in the car and we'll go to eat. Zhuge Chaijing came here today to watch over Zhang Rilong. This talented writer who just emerged was going to retire without saying a word, which made Zhu Chaijing very angry. Zhang Rilong still had something to do, but seeing that there was still enough time, he opened the car door and went to the back seat. I really can't write anymore. I've been too busy lately. What's the matter? Zhu Chaijing glanced at the sweaty boy in the rearview mirror. I can help you with school matters. As long as you get a newcomer award, there will be no problem getting into number 1 middle school. Zhu Chaijing continued. You have a solid foundation in literature. Let alone number 1 middle school. If you work harder, you can be directly admitted to university. The prerequisite is that you write 2 more books. If you show good results, everything will be fine. Zhang Rilong didn't want to be admitted. He wanted to achieve success. There's no need. My math grades are pretty good. Zhang Rilong defended himself, and then said helplessly, I really don't want to write anymore. I get a headache when I think about writing a novel. I can't write anything at all. I really have none left. I can't write a novel at all. Zhu Chaijing said helplessly, I don't mean to force you. It's normal to take a break when you can't write. People are not machines and can't be that productive. Editors and readers will understand you. Zhang Rilong said happily, Is that all right? I'll treat you to dinner. Let's just eat something casually. We don't have to go to a high-end restaurant. I have something to do later. Zhu Chaijing was just being polite. Seeing that Zhang Rilong took it seriously, she said seriously, I think you're different. You have potential and talent. I don't. I really don't have a drop of ink left. I can't squeeze it out. Zhang Rilong had a terrible headache. He said many times that he would stop writing, but he couldn't convince this woman. Zhu Chaijing said, You don't understand. To become famous, you have to take advantage of the moment. Some stars and authors don't publish more works to accumulate popularity when they are popular. If they are silent for a few years, no one will know them. You don't need to write such good articles. Just throw out a few articles to maintain your popularity and occasionally produce a few excellent works. I don't have any. Zhang Rilong looked out the window. I don't have the talent for writing. I really can't write anymore, and I can't write anymore. Try hard. Talent is like a sponge. If you squeeze it, you will always have it. If you don't put some pressure on yourself, you won't know how talented you are. Zhang Rilong was anxious. Is it really impossible for people to communicate with each other? Seeing that Zhang Rilong was about to give up like many writers who were forced to write manuscripts, Zhuge Caijing said tactfully, "It doesn't matter if you take a break for a while, but the company has arranged some popularity activities for you. If you don't update your works, it will easily reduce your popularity." I didn't agree to participate in any activities. Zhang Rilong didn't want to cause trouble for himself. Zhu Caijing said, "There are no specific arrangements for the event yet. We had planned it, but now you've only been writing for a few days and you don't want to write anymore. We don't have to do it until we come up with a plan." Zhang Rilong nodded. "Isn't that good?" Zhu Caijing thought this was not good. "You've hurt me badly this time. I was just trying to work hard to get a promotion and show results, but you woke up from your dream at the beginning. If you don't write novels, how are you going to make money in the future?" Zhang Rilong thought about it carefully, then quickly shook his head and said, "Let's talk about it when the time comes. I'm not a waste. I have the ability to make money." The main reason for copying novels was his age. Zhang Rilong was not old enough to even take a driver's license test, so there were not many simple ways to make money available. When I was running these days, I found a collection point for insects nearby. There are also people in the community who pay people to walk their dogs. I should be able to make more than 200 yuan a day. If I don't sell the copyright of my novels, I can make this much, and I don't have to use my brain. Because of the Golden Coin Dragon's notebook, Zhang Rilong paid close attention to some daily jobs. When he was familiar with the surrounding environment these days, he also saw many ways to make money. Are you going to do this kind of physical work to make money in the future? Zhuge Caijing stopped the car and looked at the young man in disbelief. Zhang Rilong clenched his fists and showed his muscles that he had not yet trained well. Is it not possible? Well, it's pretty good. Zhuge Caijing looked at the young boy's body and couldn't help but sigh that being young is good. The two had a meal together, and while eating, Zhuge Caijing had an idea. Since you don't want to write novels anymore, do you have any idea to draw comics? Zhang Rilong was eating crispy meat bibimbap. After hearing this, he said directly, "I'm not good at drawing." Zhuge Caijing smiled and said, "It doesn't matter. You can come up with a general idea and be responsible for the relevant plot and details. The drawing will be left to the artist. WAP. 3293353000905.html. Zhang Rilong quickly ran into Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School. It was summer now when he ran into the empty campus because he was in a hurry. The playground and the campus outside were covered with hot light. After quickly entering the shade downstairs of the teaching building, Zhang Rilong breathed a sigh of relief. Behind him was the heavy feeling of sweat and clothes sticking together. Every step he took would make him feel very uncomfortable, and he wanted to take off his clothes quickly. Zhang Rilong panted. If Zhuge Caijing hadn't insisted on talking about comics, he could have come half an hour earlier. The 5-minute mealtime took an hour. I should have realized it earlier. They did the same thing last time. Zhang Rilong wiped the sweat from his forehead. Today, his physical strength was reduced to single digits. The good news is that because his physical strength was in the single digits, his energy also decreased. He would not be in a strange state where only one part of his body was energetic. Are you Zhang Rilong? Zhang Rilong looked at the door. A woman in orange sportswear and short black hair was standing there looking at him. The style of the sportswear was very trendy and fashionable, and there was some visual difference from the sportswear in the wholesale market in his memory. The short black hair was also designed by a hairstylist. It is not called short hair just because the hair is short. Fashionable, rich, young, and beautiful, in that order, that's how Zhang Rilong felt. Hello, teacher. I'm Zhang Rilong. I'm here for an interview. I'm looking for Teacher Xin. Xin Limei nodded. Her initial impression of Zhang Rilong was pretty good. She turned around gracefully. Come with me. I was going to see your 100-meter speed, but now I don't need to. Have you ever been on a track and field team? No. Zhang Rilong followed Teacher Xin into the teaching building. This should be the staff office area. The free air conditioning was turned on very high. The two entered the office of the sports department. In addition to Teacher Xin's desk, there were also several other teachers' desks. They were a little far apart, but they were all in the same office. Drink some water. Xin Limei handed Zhang Rilong a glass of water. Thank you, teacher. Xin Limei was impressed by this polite boy. What are your hobbies? Sports, Zhang Rilong said. I like hiking and running, but I also plan to try swimming and other sports. Hiking in summer is too troublesome. Xin Limei nodded. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Zhang Rilong answered very naturally and said embarrassedly, I don't have that idea for the time being. I'll talk about it after college. Xin Limei was even more satisfied. What she wanted was a student who was dedicated to training. Xin Limei looked at Zhang Rilong and said, Our school has a professional running track. You can come to the school to train starting tomorrow. Is that okay? Zhang Rilong said happily. No problem. I'll come every day. Okay. Xin Limei likes this kind of hard-working children very much. She is mostly responsible for a group of spoiled children who keep asking for leave from physical education classes and training. There is still 1.5 months before the start of school. As long as you come to train more than 30 days, I will help you solve the problem of student status. Can you do it? Yes, I come every day. Zhang Rilong insisted on exercising every day. He would never rest until his physical strength was below 20. Xin Limei smiled and said, You don't have to come every day. You should rest occasionally. I have only been a coach for a few years. The requirements for students are a bit strict. Many people feel that it is hard and can't stick to it. Zhang Rilong said, now I have to endure the hardship. Only tomorrow can my body break through the limit. I started later than others. If I don't work hard, I will not be able to catch up with others. Xin Limei was more and more satisfied with Zhang Rilong. Okay, let's do it today. You should go back and take a shower and change your clothes. You are sweaty. Zhang Rilong nodded embarrassedly and added contact information with Xin Limei. Ding dong. You get along well with the beautiful teacher, and you are loved and valued by the teacher. You get the white achievement, favoritism. The ownership rate of this achievement is 2%, and you have surpassed 98% of students. Zhang Rilong took a look, and this achievement seemed very rare, but also very cheap. It seems that most teachers and students have a normal relationship, and not every student can be favored. If only one person is counted in a class, the probability is indeed very small, but with so many people in the country, it seems very common. After leaving number 1 middle school, Zhang Rilong sent a message to his brother-in-law Wei Yonghe, and also told his sister the good news. He doesn't get much money for his manuscripts now, just a few thousand yuan, and the copyright money has not yet been officially paid, so he didn't say anything about things that are not in his mind. The main reason is that he is embarrassed to say that he made money by writing novels. After returning home, the three of them went out for a good meal to celebrate Zhang Rilong's admission to number 1 middle school. At night, when Zhang Rilong was about to go to bed, his cell phone rang. How are you doing recently? Did your dad arrest you? Seeing that it was a message from the young woman who was rescued from the bar, Zhang Rilong replied, I'm doing very well. I was admitted to the best high school here, and my life is stable. It's not okay here. I feel uncomfortable after living at my friend's house for a few days. She didn't say it, but I think I'm in the way. Go out and find a job. I'm looking for a job as a teacher. It's all service industry here. It's too hard to find a good job. Then do you want to work in the industry as a screwdriver, or do sales or R&D? Straight man. What does straight man mean? Is it an insult? Look it up yourself. I have something else to do. The other side soon stopped talking. Zhang Rilong felt a little unhappy. You opened your mouth and uttered a word. You don't understand it? Suddenly I felt a little disgusted, always feeling that it was not a good word. Just when I was about to look up the meaning of this word on the internet, I found that I had to pay to look up the meaning of this word on Jidao. 2 cents is not much, but it's not good. Zhang Rilong lay on the bed and looked at the ceiling quietly. The more he endured, the angrier he thought about it. The more he took a step back, the more he thought about it. Forget it, it's not a good word anyway. Next time someone calls me a straight man, I will definitely spray it back. Zhang Rilong fell asleep angrily, and the next day he was awakened by his full energy and physical strength. After changing out of his pajamas, Zhang Rilong was about to go to the bathroom to wash up when he suddenly thought of something. He put the collar of his short-sleeved shirt in front of his nose and sniffed it. There was no other smell except the smell of clothes, such as bad smell. I haven't sweated yet. I ran too fast yesterday and sweated all over. The teacher happened to be next to me. Zhang Rilong felt a little uncomfortable. He didn't think of such things usually. It seems that boys in this era all spray perfume and put on makeup. Skin cream, facial cleanser, and men's perfume are all must-haves. Zhang Rilong hesitated for a moment and still couldn't accept it. It feels a bit sissy. Forget it. Take a shower before going out and apply more shower gel. Zhang Rixin was about to go out and saw his younger brother Zhang Rilong going out without anything. Along, take an umbrella. It's so sunny outside, only a fool would not take an umbrella. Oh. Zhang Rilong had nothing to say and took a parasol and went out. It seems it's really comfortable to have an umbrella. After Zhang Rilong went out, he found that in this era, it is normal for men to hold umbrellas on hot days. Some passers-by in the city are holding umbrellas or wearing masks and veils to block the sun. It seems that I should still pay attention to protecting myself. 1292935090976. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 7979. Energy, 9898. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation. The body is in sub-health and needs exercise. Zhang Rilong is very satisfied with his body. The body of a young person can always recover easily. No matter how tired or weak the night before, as long as the diet is kept up, you can be refreshed and vigorous the next day. Thinking back to when I was 16 years old, I stayed up all night in the internet cafe for 7 days and 7 nights without feeling sleepy. I would sleep on a chair. This is youth. This is youth. Compared with any achievements and time travel, I must continue to exercise. Today's mood is as exciting as ever. With full physical strength and energy, Zhang Rilong quickly put away the parasol and started running towards the school at a steady speed. As long as you use up your physical strength, you can increase the maximum value after recovery. You don't have to rest for a night. Zhang Rilong is now eager to improve his physical strength. If you want to improve, you must consume it first. Go to school to exercise in the morning and go hiking in the afternoon. The achievement of climbing for a month must be obtained. When Zhang Rilong arrived at the school, he found that the school office was not open yet, so he went to the playground and started running. 1 circle, 2 circles, 3 circles, and 4 circles. Zhang Rilong, who soon felt tired, walked slowly on the playground. The campus was still very quiet. Except for some people who looked like teachers and security guards passing by, there were no other people. After resting for 2 or 3 minutes, Zhang Rilong continued to run. He knew how much physical strength he had. He could continue to move before his physical strength was reduced to the limit. Zhang Rilong was training hard below. In the teaching building on the other side of the grassland, a beautiful woman was taking pictures of the teenagers on the playground with her mobile phone. After filming a few laps, the woman sent the video to the faculty group. "Which class is this student from? I just came here and saw him exercising on the playground, training alone. Whose general is he? He is a student that teacher Shin plans to accept. He came to register yesterday. His academic performance is not good, but it doesn't matter. Teacher Shin said that he is a child who can endure hardships. Rimis subordinates are all a bunch of slackers." Now finally someone who is willing to work has come. I saw him run a few laps. His speed is about the same as that of an ordinary man, but the gap with the sports students is huge. He started too late. Chi Mingyue didn't say anything. She picked up her phone and used the high-definition camera to secretly shoot the athletic boy. With the capture of the high-definition camera, she could quickly see the face of the boy in the distance. Huh? Why does he look familiar? Chi Mingyue took a closer look and found that the boy looked like the boy she had approached when she passed by the foot of the mountain a few days ago. At that time, I saw this kid sitting alone on the side of the road. From a distance, I thought he was a clean young man, so I started a conversation with him. But later, a woman had an appointment with this young man, and the woman called him Teacher Zhang. Because this kind of thing is quite strange, Chi Mingyue remembers it very clearly. Teacher Zhang? Chi Mingyue became curious, but she had to go to a meeting later, so she didn't go to ask the young man for the time being. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. When Rimi came to the school, she saw Zhang Rilong was already warming up, so she said with satisfaction, "You came quite early. Help me clean up the tables in the classroom first. Someone who will take the teacher qualification exam will need the classroom later. You can help me move a few tables." Teacher Rimi didn't plan to train today. Her track and field team didn't train during the summer vacation, and the students all had their own cram schools to attend. As a young teacher in the school, all kinds of physical work and work arrangements are inevitable. Now Zhang Rilong is used as free physical labor. Zhang Rilong doesn't care. As long as he doesn't waste time by dawdling, it doesn't matter whether he works or exercises. Okay. The morning work was to prepare for the examination room and to let some social personnel who came in to take the exam leave as soon as possible. At noon, I went to clean the parking lot and had a staff meal. In 1 hour at noon, I recovered almost a tube of physical strength. A young body is good, and it is capable again. It was hot in the afternoon, and Teacher Rimi wanted to go home to rest, so Zhang Rilong left the school to go hiking. With high-intensity exercise and strong self-management ability, Zhang Rilong went home at around 8 o'clock in the evening, took a shower, and fell asleep after a quick meal. The next day, Zhang Rilong, who was exhausted, was full of energy again. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 80-80. Energy, 98-98, average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, a sub-healthy body that needs to be exercised. This is the power of youth, a precious treasure that no amount of money can buy. Zhang Rilong quickly got up and put on his clothes. It was 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was getting light outside. The weather forecast says today is going to be good, cooler than yesterday. If something happens at school in the afternoon, we won't have time to climb the mountain. Zhang Rilong didn't want to miss the achievement of climbing the mountain for a month in a row, so he got up quickly, washed up, and quietly went out. He bought 2 breakfasts on the way, and then walked quickly towards the mountain while eating. Every day was a busy day. Zhang Rilong, who was obsessed with cultivation, forgot about other things. "Teacher Zhang, where are you?" "I'm eating outside." "There's a dinner party tonight. I'll give you the address. You can go there when the time comes. The director and producer of the company that bought your A Chinese Ghost Story will invite you to dinner, and there will be several people from their company. No, I have something to do in the afternoon." "Juga, what's that?" "Writing? Climbing the mountain. You'd better go. The other company has already paid the money. People from our company are helping you with the tax. It is expected to be credited tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. They paid very quickly. You can talk to them about the script. It would be best if you can reach an agreement directly. See what requirements they have for the script so that it can be changed at that time. If not, contact us again." "Okay. Do I need to bring money with me? Are they treating?" "Yes. If the money is not enough, call me and I will pick you up." "What time is it in the afternoon?" 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Our company has already stated your age. You can leave directly at 7 o'clock and don't have to accompany them." "Okay, there is still time. I will go down after climbing the mountain." "What's good about climbing a mountain?" "I told you, but you don't understand." "Then don't say anything. Go there early in the evening." "How is the discussion with Tuan Tuan about the comics going?" "I'm very busy recently and don't have time." "What are you busy with?" "Mountain climbing WAP 1229-129335 a file." At 6 p.m., Zhang Rilong, who had already taken a shower and changed into clean clothes, came to the Iruma Dream Club. After telling the person he was looking for, Zhang Rilong was taken to a private room. The waiter had already asked the owner of the private room in advance and let Zhang Rilong in after getting permission. The moment he opened the door, Zhang Rilong smelled the smell of cosmetics and thought of the smell that others had said about him. Maybe there are some things that the person involved himself is really not aware of. Welcome, welcome, Teacher Zhang, please take a seat. Zhu Wenji, who was sitting in the seat facing the door, did not stand up, but just smiled and greeted him. This is the script, Teacher Zhang. Teacher Zhang, let me introduce you. I am the director, and this handsome uncle is the producer, Huang Luzheng. Hello, I am Zhang Rilong, 16 years old. Zhang Rilong politely greeted the director and the producer. The two also nodded and greeted Zhang Rilong. There was no hatred or unhappiness between the two sides. They had to smile when they could eat together. Teacher Zhang is young and promising, and he is talented. These beautiful sisters are the leading actors this time. This is Ni Xiaoqian, Liu Qing, and Black Mountain Old Demon Bai Ruirui. Do you think they are suitable? There were 5 beautiful women sitting near the table, as well as 2 men who did not need names. They looked like they were employees of the crew or the company. Zhang Rilong had no say in the script, and he did not want to meddle in other people's business. Zhang Rilong sat in a position separated from the 2 men in charge by 2 beautiful women. After sitting down, he said calmly, "It is suitable. I heard that the money has been paid. If the script is not suitable, change the script. If the character setting is not suitable, change the character setting. Whatever is suitable, do it." Lawyer Huang smiled. "What are you talking about, Teacher Zhang? Are you dissatisfied with the script change?" No, I have to do the job when I get the money. When the editor asked me how to sell a Chinese ghost story, I directly chose the one with the most money. I have no other ideas. I listened to the boss. Zhang Rilong didn't care about anything else, just pay the money. Whoever has money is the boss, and it's okay to accommodate the employer. Liu Qing is a beautiful woman in her 20s, and Bai Ruirui is an aunt who looks to be in her 30s. There are also actresses who are equally pretty and have put on makeup. They are not putting on makeup for Zhang Rilong to see, and Zhang Rilong doesn't care who they are for. Zhang Rilong has no unrealistic ideas about female stars. The photo scandal has long made Zhang Rilong know what kind of personality pure female stars have. Zhu Wenji smiled and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Zhang. In addition to the script fee, I will give you a red envelope after the movie is released this month, and there will definitely be bonuses." Zhang Rilong looked at Zhu Wenji strangely. "There are only a few days left this month. How many days can it be finished?" "Haha, it can be finished in 2 days. The rest depends on the speed of Mr. Huang." Zhu Wenji raised his glass and clinked it with Huang Lawyer not far away. The woman between Huang Lawyer and Zhu Wenji quickly leaned back, not daring to get in the way. Huang Lawyer Zheng took a sip, put down his glass and said, "Nowadays, filming is fast, and computer special effects are very mature. From scene, backgrounds to lighting and costumes, you can directly use computer templates to produce them." Bai Ruirui, a middle-aged woman who was going to play the role of the Black Mountain Demon, said, "Yes, now it's slow to make a movie every 2 days. It can be made in an afternoon. However, if you want to release it and whether it will be popular, it depends on publicity. The bulk of the investment is spent on publicity." Zhang Rilong gradually lost his voice. After chatting about the movie, several celebrity directors left him aside and talked about their own private affairs. He didn't care and ate quietly. Now was the time when he needed food to restore his strength. In this era, filming movies and TV shows has been simplified. You don't even need to memorize lines or do martial arts moves. As long as the computer captures a few movements and postures, it will simulate various movements on the computer. It's more real than real people. No need for dubbing, no need to worry about explosions and special effects, no need for lighting technicians and photographers. Everything has been simplified a lot. After everyone had eaten for half an hour, producer Huang Luzheng looked at Zhang Rilong, who was still eating. "Teacher Zhang, the story of this script is too short and there are not enough characters. Can you add a few more characters?" "Okay, then I'll add them now. After the design is done, you can see if it's suitable." Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone. He wrote novels, but he had seen movies. It's no problem to add a few more characters. If it's a movie, the original text is indeed a bit short. "How long will it take?" Director Zhu Wenji smiled and said, "Someone in your company told me that you are still a student and asked you to leave at 7 o'clock. It will only take a few minutes." Zhang Rilong replied, took out his phone from his waist bag, and quickly wrote a few brief character settings. Xiaohu Swordsman, Xiao Qing, Corrupt Official, Master, Stone Monster, Ning's Mother. Each character was introduced in a short sentence, and at the same time, the plot was expanded according to the layout of the movie, and the general context was described. Director Zhu Wenji looked at the introduction of less than 500 words, nodded and said, "Okay, let's do it this way." Producer Huang Lawyer Zheng took a serious look and quickly said, "Add a few more female characters. You have too many male characters and not many female characters." Although the one who paid was the boss, Zhang Rilong didn't want to change it. His current changes were based on his memory. If the changes were too big, he would be unsure. Because it's a Chinese ghost story, the heroine is the highlight. Having more female characters would be a waste of time. The hero and heroine should be the highlight in this script. Even the hero can be a supporting role. The only main character is Ni Xiaoqian. Seeing that this high school student was still concerned about the script like other scriptwriters, director Zhu Wenji said as if he was used to it. "That's easy. This is a low-budget movie. The script itself is not very famous, so it doesn't matter. Boss Huang, we are just having fun this time. Besides, no one is looking for us for roles now. The reputation of costume movies has long been ruined." Lawyer Huang habitually kept a few roles, not really wanted by anyone. They are considered to be directors with a little fame, not well-known directors. They are the kind of directors and producers that can be called in a small circle, but no one knows them outside the circle. Even if they are in the circle, they can't remember who they are without showing their works. Let's add a few more, just in case someone likes them when we submit them for review, so we can invite them. Nowadays, many women just like to make cameo appearances in TV shows and movies, regardless of whether they are suitable or not. Huang lawyer Zhang still insisted on his idea. Zhang Rilong said, "Okay, then add more, but I won't care about what happens next." The two bosses didn't care. They planned to shoot a Chinese ghost story mainly to increase the number of works, and didn't really take it seriously. A Chinese ghost story is a low-budget movie for them, and it doesn't matter if it fails. Soon the two bosses ignored Zhang Rilong again, and Zhang Rilong didn't care about the conversations between men and women. He concentrated on eating. As he was eating, he had problems with his eating. Progress of opposite sex fate, 10-10. Congratulations on having dinner with 10 different opposite sexes and obtaining the white achievement, opposite sex socialization. The ownership rate of this achievement is 21%, all ages. You have surpassed 79% of people in the country. You still need to keep working hard. Tip, this achievement can be completed. The next level is the white achievement, interpersonal relationships. You need to have dinner with 100 people of the opposite sex. The maximum number cannot exceed 5, or have dinner with friends, regardless of gender. Blood relationship does not count, for 500 times. WAP 2935309978.html. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 6180. Energy, 9299. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, in subhealth, needs exercise. Zhang Rilong looked up and found that there were indeed beauties near the dining table. He did not deliberately do this achievement. Interpersonal relationships with the opposite sex, but he had dinner with the teacher and the editor, and with the beauties this time, he completed it quickly. There are some achievements that Zhang Rilong did not do specifically, such as this one and the achievement of washing dishes. These achievements take too long, and they are not as good as climbing mountains. Climbing mountains is also an achievement, but you can exercise while climbing mountains, and you can go whenever you want. Washing dishes can only be done after eating. It is definitely not okay to sit there and wash dishes when you have nothing to do. The same is true for eating. You can't wash dishes on purpose. Maybe I can meet a female companion to go hiking with me in the future, the kind that we can eat together when we are tired. Zhang Rilong took note of this matter and will find a woman to brush achievements with me in the future. I heard that many people in this era love fitness, so it is not difficult to find a woman who likes fitness. At this time, director Zhu Wenji said to Liu Qing, "Liu Qing, you graduated from the Opera Academy. Can you write a theme song?" Liu Qing is a beautiful woman. After putting on makeup, her appearance is very consistent with Zhang Rilong's aesthetics. She is the kind of beautiful woman with a fair and oval face. "Director, you think too highly of me. I can sing, but it is too difficult to write songs. However, I have a friend who can write songs. He has registered 2 songs in the music library. I can ask him to write songs." Liu Qing knows a lot of people. Some are taller than her, some are shorter than her, and some are the same height as her. In fact, in terms of popularity, she is just an 18th-tier celebrity. Bai Ruirui next to her debuted earlier, but now she is out of fashion. The two beauties have some relationship with the producer and the director, but I don't know the details. Huang looked down at his phone and said nonchalantly, "Just buy a song from the copyright library. You can pick it, Laoju." Zhu Wenji knew that Huang was not spoiling women, so he said helplessly, "I have to do everything. I'm so tired. Why is there no software to select songs with one click?" After hearing this, Zhang Rilong asked curiously, "How much does a song cost?" Zhu Wenji smiled and said, "Teacher Zhang, can you write songs? Being an editor can make more money than writing songs. The quality of a song depends on the quality. Generally, it's only tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands. The good ones are 700,000 or 800,000. This is for ordinary singers. Some famous singers don't charge this price." Zhang Rilong didn't expect that a song could make so much money. It seems that in this era, downloading a song costs about 8 yuan. If some small programs and anchors quote it, it costs hundreds of yuan in copyright fees, and it can only be used once. If it is a formal occasion or a large program, then it starts at tens of thousands. If it is a concert or if other colleagues want to sing, the price will be higher. "Then I'll sing a song. Let's see if it's suitable. Let's call it A Chinese Ghost Story." Zhang Rilong didn't remember the content of the novel, but he remembered some of the lyrics very clearly and could hum them. "Okay, welcome teacher Zhang to sing." The men and women nearby couldn't curry favor with the two big guys, so they applauded the young man to liven up the atmosphere. Liu Qing and Bai Ruirui smiled. What kind of song can a boy who has never been to a professional film and television school and knows nothing sing? The other girls were not satisfied with this boy. Although the power was in the hands of the director and producer, if the screenwriter just agreed to add a few more roles, they would also want roles. Coming to eat together is not just to gain experience and get to know each other, but also for surprises and unexpected things. Zhang Rilong suddenly felt a little embarrassed. He just asked casually, but he didn't expect others to ask him to sing now. But fortunately, he is the kind of person who is not easily nervous. Whether it was the confrontation with the bully father at the beginning, or the decisive escape after the matter was done, it can be seen that he has the kind of character that can do big things. "I don't sing well. This is my first time. Don't laugh. The lyrics are all made up on the spot. The tunes are the same over and over again." Seeing that Zhang Rilong really didn't understand anything, Liu Qing smiled and encouraged him. Teacher Zhang, download a consonant software on your phone. This way, when you sing, you can generate music with one click. Many of our creative singers use this to write songs. Now it's much easier to write songs than before. What software? Zhang Rilong didn't expect technology to be so advanced. Liu Qing usually uses this software to listen to songs and practice her voice. At this time, she passed it to Zhang Rilong. Teacher Zhang, this is a professional software used by everyone in our circle. It will record and analyze your singing once. When you sing again for the second time, the system will automatically match you with the most suitable music. The software is not big. It is the kind that can be connected to the internet, and it is also charged. Zhang Rilong is considered a person with some money. With tears in his heart, he opened a membership fee for 1 month. The conscience price, $8888 per month. Damn, there is not even a trial period. This era is hopeless. After paying the fee, Zhang Rilong logged in with one click and found the menu of consonant production under the guidance of Liu Qing and others. Everything was ready, and everyone ate and smiled. Hum, hum. Zhang Rilong cleared his throat and took a deep breath. The road of life is as long as a dream. The wind and frost on the road, the wind and frost blow on the face. In the world, how many directions do dreams have? Zhu Wenji, who was playing with his mobile phone, looked up in astonishment. Huang Luzheng, who was whispering with the beautiful girl next to him, also sat up and looked at the singing boy in surprise. While singing, Zhang Rilong tapped his fingers on the table rhythmically. When he was young and in school, boys liked to learn a few songs as talents to pick up girls. This time Zhang Rilong did not sing with his own voice. He knew that his voice was not well developed yet, so he used another voice. You can switch to a mature adult voice at any time. This golden reward is much worse than the gold coin dragon and Wenkuxing rewards. But this adult's voice is really nice when singing, with a mature charm that is obviously different from the boyish feeling. After Zhang Rilong finished singing for the first time, he lowered his head and pressed the generate button on the mobile phone app. He knocked on the table according to the original song, and the lyrics and songs were copied according to the original. Life Road? This time, everyone looked at Zhang Rilong in shock. Even Zhang Rilong showed a surprised expression, because the soundtrack generated in the mobile phone software was exactly the same as what he remembered. Even the melodious sound of the flute at the beginning of the opening was converging. Flute, pipa, erhu, guzhangfo. When Zhang Rilong sang a cappella just now, it was just nice and talented. Now with the soundtrack, it was like adding wings to a tiger, and quickly made everyone understand a truth. Good song. Zhu Wenji stretched out his hands and applauded. The producer stood up and stretched out his hand across a large round table to point at Zhang Rilong's face. Teacher Zhang, I tell you, you are the most cultured of all the creators I have ever seen. Producer Huang Luzheng seemed angry and told Zhang Rilong loudly, you are talented, very talented. Zhu Wenji slammed the table and said, let's use this song, a Chinese ghost story. Teacher Zhang's song, I'll buy it. Wap 129239979.atanai. The beautiful Liu Qing looked at this scene with a smile, and her heart was sour. This is talent, not everyone has it, it is innate. Zhu Wenji said happily, just for this song I think the investment should be increased. Teacher, Zhang's talent cannot be wasted like this. Yes, add 2 more female supporting roles and the investment can be increased by 5 million. Huang Luzheng stretched out 5 fingers. 2 female roles can be exchanged for this money. Zhu Wenji looked at Zhang Rilong with some embarrassment. Teacher Zhang, do you think we can make this money? Zhang Rilong sat down and said, it's not bad to make money, let's add more. Huang Lawyer stood up. Come on, Teacher Zhang, I'll toast you a glass. What you said hits the nail on the head, making money, it's not bad. Then Teacher Zhang, can you revise the script again? Zhu Wenji believed in Rilong's talent. This man is talented. Zhang Rilong thought it was no problem, just add 2 passers-by with a few lines. Okay? Zhang Rilong agreed generously, okay. Zhu Wenji and Huang Lawyer also responded happily. Liu Qing took the initiative to care about Zhang Rilong. Teacher Zhang, since your song is almost finished, quickly register it in the background, and then go to the Copyright Bureau to register it tomorrow. Zhang Rilong already knew the importance of copyright. Copyright is money. Zhu Wenji said again, it takes 2 songs to make up this song. Why don't you write the ending song as well, Mr. Zhang? Zhang Rilong didn't want to bother. Forget it. Leave this kind of thing to professionals. I'm not a singer. Zhu Wenji thought he was just being modest. Mr. Zhang, you are the most professional. There is no difference between professional and unprofessional. There is only suitability. You are the most professional and the most suitable. Producer Huang Luzheng put his hands on the table, gestured with his fingers and said, the production cost of this movie is all spent on publicity and sales. A good song, an actor with his own fame and topics are the bottom line for traffic. No one understands this movie better than you, the original author. Look at the song you just wrote. To be honest, I didn't understand the lyrics, Huang Luzheng said seriously. But even if I didn't understand it, I know this song is good. I know that these lyrics are not made up, they are culture and talent. Zhang Rilong felt a little embarrassed. I don't have any talent. I feel like you are not talking about me. It's you, Huang Luzheng said loudly. Mr. Zhang, let's leave it to a friend. Come on, shake hands, and we will cooperate more in the future. Huang Luzheng took the initiative to stand up and extended his hand to shake hands with Zhang Rilong and add him as a friend. He was not a famous director, and he would add some useless people to his contacts. But this time, he took the initiative to add Zhang Rilong as a friend. Zhang Rilong stood up and shook hands with Huang Luzheng. Thank you, Mr. Huang, for your appreciation. I'll think about the other song when I get back, and I'll give you a reply when the time comes. Zhu Wenji also stood up and extended his hand to Zhang Rilong after Huang Lu Zheng. Teacher Zhang, let's cooperate more in the future. I heard that Teacher Zhang is good at classical literary masterpieces. Although I'm not specialized in this, if a friend wants a script for a costume drama in the future, I will definitely recommend you, Teacher Zhang. Zhang Rilong couldn't refuse. He just wanted to brush up his achievements now and didn't want to continue writing, let alone writing scripts. But he felt that as long as he was in contact with this group of people, there would be no shortage of beautiful women around him to eat with. Just think of it as brushing up the dinner party achievements. After the two big bosses, Liu Qing, Bai Rui and other small stars also added Zhang Rilong as a friend. As for the beauties and men who accompanied him, they all understood their status. Time flies, it's already 7 o'clock. I have something important to do, so I'll leave first. After adding friends, Zhang Rilong checked his phone and it was already 7:05. Zhu Wenji said enthusiastically, I've had some wine, so I'll let my driver take you. No, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. I'll think about the song tonight and give it to you tomorrow. Zhang Rilong put his phone in his waist bag and stood up to leave. Zhu Wenji said to Liu Qing, see our talented man off. Okay, Teacher Zhang, please come this way. Zhang Rilong said hello to everyone and went out. As they walked out together, the graceful actress next to him said, Teacher Zhang, I really envy you for having such a great talent. Zhang Rilong has become accustomed to this kind of compliment. After being embarrassed a few times, he is no longer embarrassed and has almost adapted to it. No, talent can't be eaten. Liu Qing felt very sour. She smiled and said, You're not right. Look at us actresses. We all rely on our age to make a living. When we are a little past our youth, all kinds of jobs will not come to us. Whether it is our figure or our face, we need to constantly maintain it. Talent is different. You can make money with your talent now. When you are in your 50s or 60s, you can still make money with your talent, and it will be more popular as you get older. Zhang Rilong smiled and said, People's talent is limited. If you use it too much, it will be gone. Those who have great talents every day are either plagiarists or gods. I just feel that my talent can't last for long. Now I don't want to write novels anymore. I don't think I can go far in scripts and songs. If you treat your hobbies as money-making jobs, your inspiration will run out in no time. Liu Qing said admiringly, Teacher Zhang is different. There is talent in what he said. I might as well change my name to Zhang Kaihua. Zhang Rilong felt that there was nothing to talk about, so he said, Thank you. I have something else to do. I'll leave first. Liu Qing said quickly, Teacher Zhang, what do you want? Say it. Maybe I can get busy. Running. I didn't finish my exercise today. I must run the whole course before going to bed. Goodbye. Zhang Rilong jumped out quickly after reaching the door, and then ran. Today's physical strength can still be squeezed. If you don't use up your physical strength before going to bed, it would be a waste. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 75-80. Energy, 99-99, average for 16-year-olds. Evaluation, healthy body. Because there were women around him when he was eating, and after he showed his talent just now, a woman was very close to him, and he breathed in the perfume and sweat of women. Exercise. Zhang Rilong ran quickly and his physical strength and energy began to decline slowly. The more physical strength is practiced, the stronger it is, and the more energy is accumulated, the stronger it is, and the accumulation is strong. With the rapid decline of physical strength, Zhang Rilong's energy quickly dropped below 50 before going to bed. After exercising and getting into the state, he will not think about women. Before going to bed, I used a songwriting software to make a piece of background music, and then quickly turned off the computer after sending it out and went to bed. Well, WAP? 92935309098 Del. Ding dong. You received a remittance of 710,317 yuan. Remitter, Finance Department of Hangzhou Branch of Blueprint Literature Group. Remittance note, copyright of the movie A Chinese Ghost Story, first script advance. You received a remittance of 212 yuan. Finance Department of Hangzhou Branch of Blueprint Literature Group. Note, script writing and revision fees. You received a remittance of 150,000 yuan. Remitter, Xing Media Co. Ltd. Note, deposit for the theme song invitation for A Chinese Ghost Story. Zhang Rilong woke up in the morning and saw the bank's transfer information, and also saw the income of the gold coin dragon notepad today. Strange. The system does not have detailed information about mobile banking yet. The notepad of Jinbalong only records various small items of income and expenditure in detail, including today's remittance income and novel income. The bank account has everything, even accurate to 3 decimal places. Record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure of the day is greater than the income, you will be depressed. When the income is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the physical recovery speed. Today's expenditure, none. Today's income, 1,6157. Today's summary, excited. Putting away the phone, Zhang Rilong washed his face and walked out quietly. Climbing the mountain. In the morning, he climbed the mountain to exercise until more than 8 o'clock, then ate and rested for a few minutes before running to school. He couldn't get exercise in school. The teacher only let him do miscellaneous work, and there was very little physical work. In addition, the weather was hot these days, so teacher Rimi let him sit in the office and play with his phone, and didn't let Zhang Rilong go out for running and exercise. How can this be tolerated? So in the morning and evening, you must work hard to make up for the lost time. The body will not lie to you. Only by working hard can you improve your upper limit. It had been almost half a month since Zhang Rilong ran away from home. Zhang Rilong, who originally thought that Zhang Rilong would know what hard life was like after he spent all his money, was very angry at this time. "Hello, is this Director Ning? Please help me check where my bastard son is now. Check it now." Although he was asking for help, his tone did not seem to be very respectful. For Zhang Rilong, this matter was a small matter. If he did not intend to teach that kid a lesson, he would leave this kind of phone call to his subordinates. After 3 or 4 minutes, Officer Ning called back. "Mr. Zhang, this matter is not easy to check. Now, young Master Zhang is a blue name in Hangzhou. If I want to investigate it, I must write a reason to them." Zhang Rilong frowned. He knew very well what a blue name was. He himself was a purple name, 2 levels higher than a blue name. A blue name is a monthly tax of 1 million, while a purple name is a monthly tax of abuses of power. Starting from Lanming, off-site investigations must be authenticated by real name, and the reasons and application documents must be left in the procedures. Whether it is the personal information of celebrities or politicians, you need permission to view it. If someone leaks privacy to the internet, you can immediately know who did it. Unless it is a criminal case, there will be no permission to investigate people in other places for matters involving economic and corporate disputes. If someone investigates people without applying, it will be a big trouble if they are found. Lanming's tax amount exceeds 1 million. That kid paid at least 1 million to the local tax department in the past half month. Where did he get the money? Officer Ning, that's not clear. You are his father. If you want to investigate, you can actually investigate. This is reasonable, but it requires some formal procedures. Zhang Rilong calmed down. Half a month, 1 million. What illegal business did this kid find? Let's do this for now. Zhang Rilong no longer had the anger he had just had, and he was no longer thinking about how to teach that bastard son a lesson. 1 million was nothing to him, but not everyone could make 1 million in half a month without relying on the reputation of his own company and the group. Either it was illegal, or he had found some way to ennoble people, which was the way Zhang Rilong could think of. Either way, it showed that this kid was really strong. Restore his bank card. Zhang Rilong quickly asked his female secretary to unlock the frozen bank card. Most private companies have female secretaries, and the government has male secretaries and female secretaries. Zhang Rilong's female secretary must be more than just a female secretary. "Do you want me to contact the young master?" Long Xianlei asked very considerately. She knew very well the value of Zhang Rilong's half-month tax payment of 1 million. After a little thought, Zhang Rilong nodded and tacitly agreed to this suggestion. Zhang Rilong took out his phone to check it during lunch. There were a bunch of missed calls and unchecked text messages. After sorting them out, there were calls from Zhuge Kaijing, co-painter Yu Kailian, and a few strangers. The acquaintances sent messages, and the strangers called. Zhang Rilong replied to the acquaintances first. "Zhang Rilong, I just got some free time. Your popularity has plummeted in the past few days since you stopped updating. Please start a new book and take action. I have no inspiration. I can't write. I've been so busy lately that I don't have enough time." "What are you busy with?" "I admire you. You are so young, and you are hiking all day. I don't understand your thoughts." "Are you okay?" Several people sent me messages today, and I had to reply to them one by one. "If you can't write novels, then try comics. I don't think you can write long stories, so why not turn your ideas into comics or animations? Han can help you draw. Just give a rough outline of the plot and the characters." "Okay, I'll talk to her about this later." "The money has arrived. Did you see it?" "I saw it. It's a lot of money. Work hard, and there will be more in the future." "Thank you, editor. Just call me Sister Haijing." "Okay. By the way, I see you don't understand anything. Let me remind you that when taking photos with artists and celebrities, regardless of gender, don't post unretouched photos on the internet. Otherwise, the other party will sue you for damaging their reputation and portrait rights. Got it? Don't post photos, and try not to take photos with them." "That's not the case. If they ask you to take a photo with them, don't refuse. It will make you look like a big shot and impolite. Take a group photo, but make sure they look pretty before posting." "Do you have any photo editing software on your phone?" "No, I don't take photos." "Straight man, I'll send you a software. Please pay attention to photo editing in the future." "Is straight man an insult?" You don't even understand this. It doesn't count. It just means you are not a sissy." "Then how should I respond?" "This is definitely not a compliment. Last time someone said I was a straight man, I felt that woman was unreasonable. The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. How should I respond?" "Go ask Ki Ye Tuan Tuan. I still have to eat. Now is my break time. Bye. WAP 1 fly 30998001 doll." "What does straight man mean?" "What do you mean? Someone said I was a straight man. How should I respond?" The man replied, "A dog licker." And the woman replied, "Ugly people are the cause of trouble." I remember that. Is there a stronger tone? She said her family's social security was cut off. Is this considered an insult? She said her family has been female anchors for 3 generations. I don't understand. Aren't anchors all beautiful women with elegant temperament? How can this be considered an insult? Is there anything else? Please don't bother me with this matter. I am not responsible for preschool education. The editor asked me to work with you to draw comics. Do you have any ideas? If you do, use yours. If not, use mine. Use yours. I remember that you only draw classical pictures. It depends on the plot. I don't draw pornographic pictures or boring and vulgar pictures. I can try other pictures even if they are not realistic. I want to draw a comic about playing chess, but I don't know how to play Go. Do you have children with this skill around you? I have attended Go classes. I have taken it, but for some slightly more in-depth battles, I still need to look up information. It would be best to have a professional guide. I have studied it seriously. Okay, I have to go hiking in the afternoon. I will send you the ideas for the first article in the evening. You can take a look. I have no problem, but pure competitive comics are not popular now. Sister Kaijing knows that you want to draw this type of comics? I don't know. What are the requirements for this? If Sister Kaijing thinks it's not okay, she will ask you to change the type. She knows what comics are the most popular in the market now, and the marketing department has detailed data analysis. No matter what, if she disagrees, it's her who insists that I come up with something. If she is not satisfied with it, let her create it herself. You don't know what is good or bad. You should serve the market, not the market. The editor asked you to draw a pornographic picture. Will you draw it? No. And I don't want to lose my manners. I have something else to do. Let's talk about it in the evening. Hiking? Yes, oh no. I chatted for so long without realizing it. More than 10 minutes. Zhang Rilong checked the time on his phone and was shocked to find that he had been playing with his phone for more than 10 minutes. He hurried to eat and didn't bother to chat with the others. After eating, Zhang Rilong took a nap and then went hiking to exercise when he woke up. When he returned home in the evening, his sister called Zhang Rilong to stay. Today, the old man's female secretary called me and asked me to take you back to see that the old man's anger has subsided. You can go back and admit your mistakes, and everything will be fine. Your bank card will be restored. Zhang Rilong looked strange. How dare that old man contact me? Why bother with him? Brother-in-law Wei Yong said quickly. How can this be? After all, he is your father. Zhang Rilong said directly. That bastard wanted to break my legs at the beginning, and it was not just an angry remark, he really wanted to do it. And why did I fall out with him? Because he was about to harm the girl. He has done this kind of thing more than once or twice. I don't know if there are any lives on his hands, but I know that even if that guy is sentenced to death, he is definitely not wronged. To be with such a rubbish, how stupid must one be to think this is filial piety? Wei Yong has stood aside awkwardly, not knowing what to say. Zhang Rixin sat there with a bored look on his face and made a decision quickly. Let's not go back. Let's continue our lives. No matter what's going on over there, the old man has many sons, daughters and lovers, not to mention the two of us. Zhang Rilong nodded and said, yes, he doesn't even need us for retirement. I think he will definitely go to prison for retirement in the future, or one day he will be killed by the people he once bullied. Then I will write a letter of understanding as his son. Apart from that, there will be no father-son relationship. That's it. Zhang Rixin left home and came to Hangzhou a long time ago. She also had a bad relationship with her family. Everyone knew what kind of person Zhang Rongyi was. She just couldn't be as cruel as Zhang Rilong said. Zhang Rixin didn't want to care about such things that he couldn't control. He looked at Zhang Rilong and said, what are you hiding from me? The secretary called and said that you are now Lan Ming. He was embarrassed to say it before, but now that he was asked, Zhang Rilong didn't hide it and told him about the novel and the composition. At this time, the sister and brother-in-law realized the problem. You've been running out all day these days. Are you doing this to write novels and make money? No, I'm going hiking. Can you make money hiking? No. Then you're writing novels. When we're not at home, you're writing them by yourself at home, right? Well, I've been working hard. Zhang Rilong couldn't tell the truth anymore. He could only say that he was working very hard. Wei Yong, he said happily, I said this child has a promising future. He can learn well without us helping him. He will definitely have a great future. Let's cook a few more dishes tonight and have some wine to celebrate. I think you want to drink. The sister rolled her eyes at her brother-in-law, then said to Zhang Rilong with satisfaction, you are better than us. When I was your age, I wanted to do a lot of things, but I couldn't do anything. Keep this money and don't spend it on improper things. Zhang Rilong nodded and said, I applied for a bank card after I got out. I didn't take care of the original card after it was frozen. I will apply for cancellation later and completely cut off contact with them in the future. Wei Yong has said embarrassedly, there's no need to be so drastic, right? We just don't spend their money. Zhang Rilong insisted on his opinion. If we don't show more determination, those people will think they are big shots. After dinner, Zhang Rilong returned to his room and began to recall the plot of the comics, then sorted it out and sent it to Yu Kailian. The influence of money gave Zhang Rilong the confidence to confront his family, and also made Zhang Rilong understand the necessity of making money. Thank you, Earth. Zhang Rilong began to move works from Earth to this parallel world. As we all know, the busiest time for porters is after 10 o'clock at night. Shindo Hikaru is a 6th grade elementary school student. One day, Xiao Guang ran to his grandfather's house to look for treasures and wanted to earn some pocket money. Unexpectedly, he accidentally found an old chessboard. The moment he touched the chessboard, he saw the genius chess player of the Heian period, Fujiwara Sawa, who was possessed by the chessboard. Why is it the background of Sangwo? Shindo Hikaru and Fujiwara-sawa are all names of people from Sangwo. Obviously, the atmosphere of Go in China is stronger and the most powerful. Because I am a porter, it is too troublesome to modify it. Zhang Rilong couldn't tell the real reason. I don't know the domestic players, and I don't know much about Go. Since it is made up, it is better to let people think that it is made up. I think your script is too tacky. The Rise of a Genius Boy is already boring. Go itself is a niche game, and this kind of plot that uses the template of genius is hard to resonate with. Let me think about it for a few days. Can you draw adventure and fighting themes? What is the general plot? Gather 7 treasures to summon the gods. The gods can fulfill a wish, and then in order to collect 7 treasures, fight, explore, and defeat aliens. Go to the rankings and see that this kind of comics is already everywhere. Are there transformation evolutions, super transformations, super transformations, and super transformations? Okay, forget it. Although there are no corresponding works in this world, there are many similar works. After hundreds of years of cultural development lag, this world has almost thought of some conceivable tunes and creative templates, especially works of hot-blooded battles and works of crossing into other worlds. Just like novels of crossing the 3 kingdoms, no one has not been crossed. Any 3 kingdoms character with a name has been traveled through countless times, and all the plots that can be written have been written out. Even the 3 kingdoms with mythical combat power and feminine combat power, which are niche types, have been written over and over again. It only takes 20 years to write about the 3 kingdoms, not to mention the year 2065 when this person and the writing machine created it together. Some types of literary creation have reached a dead end. The same is true for Go. Artificial intelligence in this era has suppressed Go for decades, and Go competitions are no longer popular. Compared with popular sports such as football and basketball, Yu Kailian believes that Zhang Rilong's choice of such a niche subject is a dead end. Sister Kaijing, take a look. He is not the material for drawing comics at all. Yu Kailian sent the general plot and design of Hikaru no Go to Zhu Kaijing. More than 10 minutes later, Taijing replied. Draw quickly. It can be popular. Author's words. Suddenly many people read it, so I added 1 more chapter. Adding more chapters in the middle will mess up the scheduled release later, so I'll say something by the way. There are typos in the first 2 chapters, so I won't correct them. If some chapters are changed, it will easily trigger a second review. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, chapters that are too far away will not be changed. Don't worry about the update. My manuscripts are enough to support the release, and they are added every day. Also, I am not an expert or scholar. Some of my comments about the book may be idiotic and childish, so I accept criticism. I will talk about the book club later. I know that most of my readers are people who like to have fun, and the groups where people who like to have fun gather don't last long. I update 3 times a day, and I will add 1 more today. Thank you for the rewards from the previous uncles. I can only repay you with 3 updates a day. WAP, NAB, 9335/309082.html. Is this kind of subject matter okay? Should the background be changed to China? Be confident. No matter what country the name is from or what country the background is from, it doesn't matter even if it's aliens playing Go. As long as taxes are paid domestically and the copyright is in China, it is cultural export. Does this plot fit in with the current trend? What's good about it? I want to know what needs to be described in detail. Friendship, youth, dreams, like-minded and competitive partners. Although I only read the general introduction, I think it will be popular. You should draw the 2 male protagonists more handsome and try to fit the image of elementary and junior high school students. I understand. Do you think the friendship and competition between the 2 boys is a selling point? It is. I don't think Zhang Rilong will agree. He asked me what I meant by straight man at noon, and asked me how I would curse him back. What did you say? Don't lead him astray. Briefly talked about what happened at that time, and changed the subject. I want to think about how to draw. Okay, although there are auxiliary equipment for drawing now, time is tight. I will apply to the company to set up a special working group. It is said to be a discussion, but Yu Kailian has no say in such matters. Drawing is very easy now, especially the background setting, which can be copied and pasted at will with computers and software. Including the actions and costumes of the characters, they can be moved by computers and turned into the next painting that should have appeared. Content creators are more important than painters. This is common sense in the current era. Blueprint Literature Group has business all over the country and also has a certain market overseas. At this time, the matter about Chess Soul is just one of the normal businesses of the Hangzhou branch. Zhu Kaijing found 2 unemployed painters and formed a team of 3 painters, 1 creator and a senior editor to run the 3rd work of this junior author. So far, Zhang Rilong has very few fans on the website, and he is a little-known author. From the perspective of profit alone, Zhang Rilong's current achievements are nothing in the branch company. Zhu Kaijing has many intermediate authors who earn more than him. After working hard for more than half a month, teacher Li Mei told Zhang Rilong a good news. Your student registration has been completed. After the school starts, you will report to Class 8 of Grade 1. The school books and uniforms have been distributed in advance. You can go to the Academic Affairs office to pick up a set yourself. Zhang Rilong has been helping the school with work recently, and has also helped the Academic Affairs Office move a lot of things, so he knows where the Academic Affairs Office is. Thank you, teacher. Teacher Li Mei is very satisfied with this honest and hardworking child. This is what you deserve. When you join the track and field department after school starts, I will fight for you to get the same subsidy as a sports student. Zhang Rilong nodded. Teacher Li Mei said with some regret, to be honest, you have no talent in running. Your speed and explosive power are very average, but don't be discouraged. As long as you work hard, you can succeed. Yes, thank you, teacher. Teacher Li Mei said, go and get your school uniform. You don't have to come before school starts. I will go on vacation while there is still a month left. Zhang Rilong felt that this teacher was useless here. He didn't come here to work. Besides, after coming here, as long as he was with the teachers, he would just sit in the office waiting for work, or do chores such as moving tables and chairs and cleaning, which would delay his becoming stronger. Go on vacation quickly. Goodbye, teacher. Zhang Rilong said goodbye politely and went to the Academic Affairs Office to get his things. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 85-92. Energy, 109-110. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation. Excited, spirited young man. Achievements. Color, gold 1. Wings are hard, red and silver none. Blue, courageous, talented. White, 7. Graduation from junior high school. First flight, first time washing dishes, first mountain climbing. Opposite sex fate. Preference, opposite sex socialization. Black, none. The teachers in the Academic Affairs Office also know Zhang Rilong. Not only the teachers in the Academic Affairs Office, but even the school security guards know this sports student. Zhang Rilong took the good things to the office and found that teacher Rimi was not there. He went to the school's faculty parking area and saw that teacher Rimi's luxury car had left. Zhang Rilong quickly put his school uniform and books in the middle of the playground and then ran away on the track. Recently, the growth rate of physical strength has slowed down, and the points added a day are only 1 point, or even less than 1 point. The main reason is rain. It rains frequently in Hangzhou in July, which seriously affects Zhang Rilong's strength. Another thing is that he was called to work. I don't know why so many companies and young people have to take exams and they occupy the teaching building of number 1 middle school every now and then. He was also caught as a free laborer, responsible for guiding those giant babies not to get lost in the school. The weather is perfect and time is running out. Zhang Rilong ran quickly, and his physical strength and energy were also rapidly decreasing as the running time passed. If the physical strength drops below 80, you will feel tired. But as long as you take a short rest, the physical strength and energy will slowly increase again. You must persist in continuous exercise to get your physical strength to the single digit. If you keep running, your body can't stand it, your throat will hurt, and your body will feel weak. You must slow down and keep your body in motion. Zhang Rilong ran lap after lap until he couldn't stand the heat anymore. Then he went to the bathroom, used by sports students, to take a shower and change clothes, and then went home. I have to buy shoes again. I have worn out 5 pairs of shoes this month. On the way home, Zhang Rilong placed an order on his mobile phone to buy another 10 pairs of shoes. No matter how good the shoes are, they can't withstand his tossing, so he bought a few more pairs. The soles of the shoes are too thin and the feet hurt. Zhang Rilong's daily income is not bad, so he doesn't feel bad about buying shoes. Everyone in the family is at work. Zhang Rilong goes home to put away the school uniform and textbooks and throws a few pairs of old shoes in the community trash can before going hiking. If he persists for a few more days, he will have achieved a month of continuous hiking. Even on rainy days, Zhang Rilong will go to the mountains with an umbrella. Because it is a forest park, there are some people taking pictures and walking on rainy days. Walking on the mountain is also considered hiking. Besides, the mountains here are generally not high, and they are not as high as the mountains in most scenic spots. There will always be various obstacles on the road to becoming stronger. To celebrate the release of the new film for a week, the company is going to hold a celebration party here. Can teacher Zhang do me the honor to attend? People in these big companies don't like to send messages. They always like to call contacts. Zhang Rilong was sitting and running, and he said, I'm hiking, so I may not have time. Zhu Wenji knew Zhang Rilong's interests. As a good friend of Zhang Rilong, he also looked at Zhang Rilong's daily steps out of curiosity. He was speechless after taking a look. He could only say that he was indeed a young man with good physical strength. Teacher Zhang, you should try to come over. This time, in addition to people from our company, there are other celebrities and producers. This kind of gathering is a social banquet, and everyone can get to know each other. Zhang Rilong thought of his social achievement. Interpersonal relationship. You need to have dinner with 100 different opposite sexes. The maximum number cannot exceed 5. Or have dinner with friends, regardless of gender. Blood relationship does not count. 500 times cumulatively. If there are more than 5 people, it will be counted as 5 people. If you go to this party, your progress will definitely be improved. The task of having dinner with women is not easy to do. Unless you go to school to find female classmates for dinner, you can only go to the street to meet women. In comparison, attending this kind of party is indeed the easiest option, and you can get 5 places at a time. Okay, I'll go then. What time does it start? Zhu Wenji smiled and said, okay, from 5 to 9 p.m. When you come, just walk around. If someone asks you what you do, just say you're a partner of our company. This time, it wasn't a collaboration between the two companies, and Zhu Wenji didn't just value the work, but Zhang Rilong's talent. Maybe he'll need Zhang Rilong's talent in the future. Zhang Rilong hung up the phone and continued to climb the mountain, constantly consuming his physical strength. Physical strength is something that will bounce back immediately if you stop for a few minutes. You must keep squeezing it out to see the dawn of victory. WAP 29335 3099983 A. Chinese Ghost Story did not cause any unusual response. It has been on the screen for a week, and most people don't know about this movie. Because it is a low-budget movie, it is not eligible to participate in the summer season, and is currently sold to video websites for paid playback. There are no big stars involved, no overwhelming advertising, no gossip and topics, and the low production cost, so it is normal that it does not make a splash. In this era, the standard for movies is 100 million yuan. If the production cost exceeds 100 million yuan, it is not considered a low-cost movie. Anything less than 100 million yuan, including production and publicity costs, is a low-cost movie. A Chinese Ghost Story, which was made in 2 or 3 days with an investment of less than 10 million yuan, is a low-cost movie for fun from all angles. Moreover, compared with the blockbusters released in this summer season, whether it is the plot or the special effects, pictures, or production level, it is far behind. However, Zhu Wenji and Huang Lawyer Zheng did not lose money, and both made a lot of money. With the assistance of technology, the production cost is mainly reflected in the star's salary and the cost of the script and music. Unless it is sentimental, old songs are generally not used. This is the consensus of the industry. The script is cheap and the actors' salaries are also low, so after deducting some expenses, there is still money to be made. More importantly, both of them think that this movie can continue to make money. In this line of work, as long as you don't lose everything, you've won. Qualifications, works, experience, and connections. What's more important is trying. Today I didn't lose money by filming a costume drama. Next time someone wants to film this, they will come to me who has experience. 5 o'clock in the afternoon, in front of the famous international hotel in Hangzhou, Zhang Rilong changed into clean clothes and sprayed a little perfume. The sun in this era is extremely hot. Even with a parasol, it is easy to sweat profusely. In the case of frequent sweating, perfume becomes a necessity. Zhang Rilong walked directly into the hotel. After entering, he felt the cool autumn, and the sweat on his body quickly disappeared. "Hello, are you looking for someone?" The hotel service staff came to greet Zhang Rilong. He was a uniformed young man who looked to be in his 20s. Zhang Rilong said politely, "I'm here to attend the celebration banquet of Xinghe Media. I'm their partner." The waiter nodded and said, "Okay, the banquet will be held on the 6th floor. I'll take you up." "No, I can go there by myself." Zhang Rilong thanked him politely and looked around. The waiter smiled and led the way, taking Zhang Rilong into a well-hidden elevator, and then used his ID card to swipe the 6th floor. Zhang Rilong was already accustomed to some of the technology of this era, and quietly arrived at the banquet hall on the 6th floor. He came here to eat. At this time, the waiters around were placing drinks and fruit plates, and most of them were already completed. There were not many people in the venue, both men and women, some of whom seemed to be staff here, and some were sitting on a chair on the side putting on makeup, looking at the door from time to time. Zhang Rilong walked to the corner tactfully, took a cup from the table and asked the waiter to pour half a cup of cold drink. Before coming here, his physical strength and energy were reduced to single digits, but after drinking a glass of ice-cold sweet water and resting for a few minutes, his physical strength rose to double digits again. "When is dinner?" "I'm here to eat." Zhang Rilong sat in the corner and waited for half an hour. It was said to start at 5 o'clock, but it's already 5:30. Although he can go out to eat or leave here to buy food at any time, he came here to eat with women and complete his achievements. What can I do? Why are everyone just drinking water and not eating? Zhang Rilong looked around for a long time, and the more he looked, the more anxious he became. After waiting anxiously for more than 10 minutes, Zhang Rilong soon saw several women gathered together, holding wine glasses and chatting there, and there was a fruit plate on the table next to them. Is this a dinner party? It should be considered a dinner party. Zhang Rilong remembered that last time, it seemed that most women didn't eat much, just like fairies who ate wind and dew, and were full just by drinking and eating fruits. Zhang Rilong walked over quickly. He quietly stood at the table next to the women, and then sat down to play with his mobile phone. According to Zhang Rilong's observation, the most normal way to kill time in this era is to play with mobile phones. As long as you sit there and play with your mobile phone, you won't look special. If you have nothing to do, just play with your mobile phone. I went to Jiangnan Landscape a few days ago and took a few photos. The results were pretty good. Jiangnan Landscape, I've been there several times. It's boring to go there too often. I was talking about that. Last time I went there, I had to queue for a long time. If someone wanted to take photos there, they would take photos. They really treated it as their own home and even dirty the bathroom for taking photos. I lost a lot of money. How much exactly? I don't know. When are you free, Hu Yanning? Let's pool our money and stay there for a night. I have something to do these days and can't go. It's 20,000 yuan a night. If I'm not going to hook up with rich men, what am I going to do? Hu Yanning is a small actor who has played roles in several web dramas. Although they are just some insignificant roles, she can also say that she is a small actor. There are many beautiful actresses like her in this era. How many are there? Just find a movie. Find a movie you haven't seen in the related movies, and then find a beautiful female character in the role column and look at her actor's information. In this information, there must be some honors and awards you have never heard of. If you look at the rankings of these awards, you will find that there are hundreds of participants and 40 to 50 winners. People like Hu Yaning are the ones who were not selected. They are small-time actors on the 18th line. They have no resources, no connections, and no fame. So when there are meetings at companies, they always come to play supporting roles to make themselves known, and they come in advance. They dress themselves up like the heroines attending a celebration banquet. They are elegant, hoping to attract some attention with their elegance and dignity. She is not alone, and there cannot be only one supporting role. There are no unspoken rules in the film and television industry of this era. Because there is no need to be hidden, they are all proactive. Hu Yaning and others who dress up in fancy clothes certainly know how they look in the eyes of some people, and they do this for this. If they don't appear to be easy to get along with, how can there be the following story? Besides, if you come in wearing jeans and jackets, the hotel will stop you and will not let you in at all. Some of Hu Yaning's female companions have already started to use their mobile phones to check nearby people. This is a high-end hotel, and maybe they can get other business. Not everyone has the confidence to make friends with the organizer's employees. Their goal is not to be the director, producer, or male lead. That's too difficult. More often, it's the low and middle-level employees of the organizer, the kind who can recruit extras, or the person in charge who regularly finds beautiful girls to accompany drinking. KTV is charged, but they are free, bring their own props, and pay for their own transportation. Generally, they don't pay for the room. In KTV, you can't choose your own employer, but they can, and this is one of the few opportunities for them to get in touch with big people. When several celebrities were chatting, taking pictures, and posting on their moments, a beautiful woman who was almost as beautiful as them and belonged to the same level walked in. Liu Qing, Hu Yaning, and several plastic sisters quickly and happily greeted this former Pinduoduo celebrity. Hu Yaning smiled and looked at Liu Qing, who was walking over. Half a year ago, they were good partners wearing the same skirt. But this woman is good in bed and can deceive people. She met a local young man, and only then did she win the heroine this time. Liu Qing walked right past several good sisters who greeted her, and ignored her roommate who rented a skirt with her, and went straight to the boy nearby and sat down. Zhang Rilong was listening to the women not far away talking about renting clothes to make extra money, but he didn't expect that a fragrant breeze would blow over him, and there was a female star he had met once beside him. "Teacher Zhang? You came so early. Wap Hui 129335/3009984. Teacher Zhang?" Hu Yaning and several social girls beside her quickly looked at the man next to Liu Qing. They didn't notice him before, but now from the back, he was obviously a thin little man. Liu Qing, who was 1.75 meters tall, looked a little older than the young man even when sitting, and there was a feeling of sister and brother. Hu Yaning quickly formed a general impression that this should be a 20-something, gentle-looking staff member. This kind of young people with a little power in their hands are more likely to accept their flirting. Although they all seemed easy to hook up with, most of them were the type who would not recognize anyone after pulling up their pants, or they would say that they were incompetent after enjoying themselves. Just when several people were wondering who this teacher Xiaozhang was, Liu Qing put her arms around Xiaozhang's arm. "Xiaozhang, please come with me. I'll introduce you to a few people." Hu Yaning and others quickly adjusted their expressions, looked over there with a smile, and prepared to greet Xiaozhang. Judging from Liu Qing's performance, this Xiaozhang obviously has a little power. Zhang Rilong had already felt Liu Qing's intimacy. In fact, he felt the unusual relationship between several women and the director and producer when they had dinner for the first time. The director and producer did not avoid him. Last time when they had dinner, both bosses were accompanied by beautiful women. Zhang Rilong did not believe that they were just eating and drinking, checking a room with a woman, and eating with a woman to brush achievements. Zhang Rilong knew to choose the second one without thinking. He quickly said, "Don't get too close. I'm hot. This time I'm just going to stroll around and eat something. The director and others don't seem to be here yet. They came a long time ago. They should be comfortable in the room upstairs." Liu Qing muttered unhappily and quickly pulled Zhang Rilong's arm and said, "People should be coming up soon. I'll introduce you to a distinguished person." Zhang Rilong was pulled to the door by Liu Qing. At this time, he saw the faces of Hu Yaning and others, and these beautiful women also saw Zhang Rilong's appearance. So young? Hu Yaning felt that he was still a child and didn't look like a company employee at all. Liu Qing acted as if she didn't know Hu Yaning and others. With a joking smile, she forced Zhang Rilong, who was somewhat resistant, to the door. Zhang Rilong had just been pulled to the door by Liu Qing when he saw several people walking in. There were men and women. The men looked average. Among the girls, there was a very beautiful young woman. The one next to her seemed to be her female assistant, an ordinary office worker dressed more formally. Zhang saw Liu Qing and a little boy standing in front of him intimately, so he smiled and said, "Liu Qing, is this the little teacher Zhang you mentioned?" "Yes," Liu Qing let go of her hand and said with a smile. "This is Master Zhang Shitong, the young master of the choral group. I joined the crew just because Master Zhang greeted me." Zhang Rilong said stiffly, "Hello, I'm Zhang Rilong, an ordinary high school student." Zhang Shitong said with a smile, "You all have the surname Zhang. I like to play and meet talented friends. I heard that you are a writer, and you wrote a Chinese ghost story in the time it takes to have a meal?" Zhang Rilong was embarrassed. "I just came up with an idea. My brain doesn't work that fast normally." When Zhang Zhitong heard it was true, he said, generously, "This is Tan Qianwen. You should have seen her movies and listened to her songs." Zhang Rilong shook his head. "I don't watch movies and rarely listen to songs." "Ha!" Zhang Zhitong laughed and said to the beautiful girl next to him, "Miss Tan's reputation is still not high enough." Tan Qianwen was a little unhappy and said calmly, "I'm just a little star. It's not surprising that you don't know me." Zhang Zhitong looked at Zhang Rilong. "We both have the surname Zhang. Miss Tan is my friend. I just promised to give her a gift. In addition to the female role in the movie, I also want to help a little. Don't you know how to write songs? How about writing a song for Miss Tan?" Tan Qianwen said directly. This time the director is Director Jiang. Director Jiang has high requirements for various details, and the songs will be produced by a special composer. Zhang Zhitong was a little unhappy. "Okay, Teacher Zhang, you are busy. Liu Qing will accompany Teacher Zhang well." "Okay, Master Zhang." Liu Qing agreed happily. She and Master Zhang are just ordinary trading relationships, and both parties are in a good mood. Be well-behaved and not clingy. After getting tired of playing, they will live their own lives. No one should cause trouble to each other. If they meet in the future, they will continue. This kind of interest relationship is very clear, and it is also a rule that everyone abides by in this era. Whoever makes trouble will suffer. Tan Qianwen and Zhang Zhitong went to chat. Zhang Rilong glanced at the people and quickly said, "What is the relationship between the two?" "Bed partnership. Is Teacher Zhang interested in this?" Liu Qing asked with a smile. Zhang Rilong shook his head calmly. "Nothing. I just feel that they are having an affair. This kind of thing is normal in this era, right?" "Very normal." Liu Qing calmly affirmed this phenomenon. Zhang Rilong was not surprised at all. He treated the youthful persona of female stars very normally and would not find a goddess for himself to worship. "I'm hungry. Go and meet people. Don't drag me. I still need to eat." Zhang Rilong walked inside. He still wanted to continue to brush achievements. Liu Qing quickly caught up. She and Zhang Zhitong were over. That person was a playful person. In the end, it was very good to give her the role of the heroine in a small movie. It was also because of Zhang Zhitong's generous character that he was not short of women around him. After leaving Zhang Zhitong, it was not easy to find someone else. She now had too few connections and resources. There was a screenwriter, writer, and composer right in front of him. Liu Qing treated Zhang Rilong like a treasure. "Teacher Zhang, come here." Zhu Wenji walked around the hall and found Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong walked over and asked, "What's the matter?" Zhu Wenji said, "Good, I'll take you to see someone. Do you know Director Jiang?" Zhang Rilong shook his head. "I don't know him." "Then let's go meet him now." Zhu Wenji took Zhang Rilong directly to the inner hall. Liu Qing immediately followed with great excitement. Director Jiang is a famous director in the whole country, and he is also a frequent guest of New Year's Day and summer blockbusters. In Director Jiang's films, there are many first-tier and second-tier big stars. "I'm going to be famous." "What are you following?" Zhu Wenji frowned and looked at the woman behind him. "Don't get in the way. We are talking about business. Don't push it too far." "Director Zhu." Liu Qing acted sweetly to Zhu Wenji. The fat on Zhu Wenji's face trembled. "Get lost!" Liu Qing's face was only embarrassed. Zhu Wenji quickly took Zhang Rilong away from here. When entering the corridor, he said to Zhang Rilong, "These women are just taking advantage of others. They don't even think about why she can play the leading role. Do they really think that they can get ahead by sticking their butts out and pretending to scream a few times?" Zhang Rilong didn't know what to say. He should just focus on his achievements. Once he makes enough money, he won't get involved in this dirty circle. WAP 1293353290985.html. Zhang Rilong and Zhu Wenji came to a large private room with luxurious decoration. In addition to the table for more than 10 people to eat, there are also sofas and living rooms for rest. The curtains that can see the scenery outside are drawn. The room is full of bright lights. Directly opposite is a group of well-dressed elites, as well as several handsome men and beautiful women. Zhu Wenji walked in, closed the door, and said to a man in black short-sleeved casual clothes, "Brother, this is Teacher Zhang. Don't look at his young age. This guy is talented. Teacher Zhang, this is Director Zhang Wanyuan." Zhang Wanyuan is a man in his 50s. He looks like an easygoing uncle next door. He has some vicissitudes of life and a smile on his face that seems to be embarrassed. "Teacher Zhang, please sit down. I have read the script you wrote. It is good. Just like Xiaozhu said, you are talented." Zhang Rilong sat on the empty chair at the dining table. There were strangers on both sides. He looked around and saw 6 women. "Enough. This meal is edible." Director Jiang praised Zhang Rilong seriously, making Zhang Rilong feel embarrassed. "You're too kind. These are all quick wits. They're over once they're used up." Director Jiang shook his head. Whether a person has talent or not can be known after watching 1 or 2 of his works. They say you can compose a song in the time it takes to have a meal. I don't believe it. But after reading the novel you wrote, I dare say you are a person with ideas. What about fox girls, monsters, and female ghosts? I've always known about these ghost legends. Teacher Zhang, you can make up stories about these fake things. That's having ideas. You're younger than me, but I still have to call you Teacher Zhang, a writer with ideas, worthy of admiration. Zhang Rilong was even more embarrassed. Although he felt at ease plagiarizing, others always praised him like this, as if reminding him again and again that his talent was about to expire. After praising Zhang Rilong, Director Zhang quickly leaned back on the chair behind him, crossed his legs naturally, and crossed his hands on the table and said, "I believe in Teacher Zhang's talent in writing. They insist that Teacher Zhang can compose a song in a few minutes, but I don't believe it." Zhang Rilong quickly said, It's not that exaggerated. Director Zhang nodded calmly. Yes, I want to see Teacher Zhang's talent. I will give a topic and Teacher Zhang will help me write a song. If I can write the song here, then I believe in Teacher Zhang's talent. Zhang Rilong didn't want to pretend and wanted to keep a low profile, but suddenly remembered that he couldn't retreat in such an occasion. Whether it was bravery or some things he encountered before, the color achievement system did not support retreating. Okay, Zhang Rilong said with a stiff face. You give the topic. If I say I can't do it, then I really can't do it. In addition to Director Zhang, there were several stars who came to shoot together at the dinner table. The bigger the production, the more people-friendly it should be, and you can't just move everything with one click. Another thing is to go to scenic spots and some venues to shoot, which will also have a good effect on future publicity. At this time, the celebrities and beauties at the dinner table were at least second-tier stars. Basically, except for the male and female protagonists, the rest of the people were all there. Director Zhang got excited and quickly said, "There is something I have never told others, but it is actually not too late. This time I am shooting a martial arts love movie, but I am not satisfied with the music, but I am very satisfied with the script." Zhu Wenji quickly said, "The script was written by Director Zhang himself." Director Zhang glared at Zhu Wenji, who smiled awkwardly. Director Zhang quickly continued to say to Zhang Rilong, "How about this, you write a song here. Have you ever been in love?" "No, I'm still a virgin," Zhang Rilong said honestly. "Oh, that won't do, I didn't say that." Director Zhang said quickly, "Nowadays, there are very few young people who don't fall in love. My daughter brought a boy home to me when she was in elementary school, saying that he was her boyfriend." Zhang Rilong said directly, "It doesn't matter. Although I have never been in love, I have never been disappointed. The love dreams of boys who have never been in love are definitely the sweetest." "Papa!" Director Zhang raised his hands and applauded, saying loudly, "Teacher Zhang, what you said is good. I found that Teacher Zhang is a little red flower. Good boy." Zhang Rilong had no choice but to say directly, "You just want a martial arts style love song? There should be many of these on the market." Director Zhang looked at Zhang Rilong's confident look and felt that he didn't think it was difficult. It should be a duet between a man and a woman, preferably sad but not sad. Zhang Rilong nodded, stood up, took out his mobile phone and said, "Okay." Seeing Zhang Rilong like this, Director Zhang wondered if this kid had prepared it a long time ago. No, it can't be that simple. The song should be simple, not too difficult, and have the feeling of adult love, and it should be a duet between a man and a woman. Zhang Rilong put his phone on the table after hearing this. "Then I'll think about it first." "Take your time, don't rush." Director Zhang waved his hand at Zhang Rilong, motioning him to sit down and continue thinking. Zhang Rilong recalled the lyrics, then picked up his chopsticks and bowl and started eating. Zhu Wenji said, "Teacher Zhang is hungry. Brother, you don't know that Teacher Zhang is in great health and exercises for more than 8 hours a day." Director Zhang was stunned. 8 hours a day? Wouldn't he die suddenly? Even if he doesn't die suddenly, he will be exhausted if he keeps exercising like this, right? Zhu Wenji quickly said, "This is the vitality of young people. Look, this is the number of steps Teacher Zhang takes a day, at least 25 kilometers a day. Every time I go to see him, he is either climbing a mountain or on the way to climb a mountain." Director Zhang took out his glasses from his pocket, looked at Zhu Wenji's phone, and saw Zhang Rilong's exercise volume in the past few days. Total number of steps in 15 days, 318 kilometers. Average daily exercise time, 8 hours, 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Most common exercise methods, mountain climbing, sprinting. Maximum speed, 24.1 kilometers per hour. Regular exercise time, 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. Continuous exercise time, 26. Cardiopulmonary frequency, healthy, no disease. Exercise effect evaluation, rapid improvement of physical fitness, extremely strong talent. Functional evaluation, automatically entered into the 2068 conscription selection list. Director Zhang took a breath. "My daughter is not even half of his." Zhang Rilong was full very quickly. He had just eaten a lot of cold drinks and now felt hungry, but he couldn't eat much. "Let me sing it a cappella. There is a voice changer in the songwriting software. I will sing it as a girl first." Zhang Rilong stood up and turned on the song recording function of his mobile phone. When the others looked at him, or even before they had time to turn on their mobile phones to record and shoot, Zhang Rilong had already started to adjust his breathing. "Ah! This time I really decided to leave." It's that Zhang Rilong sang just 2 sentences before quickly pressing the pause button. "Sorry, it's my first time using a voice changer, and I used the default lowly voice." After quickly setting it to a soulful female voice, Zhang Rilong continued singing. "Female, this time I really decided to leave, away from the sorrows that I have not understood for a long time. I want you to forget your sorrows, forget your cares, let go of all the troubles and be free. That time you left carelessly and became my sorrow that has not changed for a long time. So I became indifferent to the prosperity and could no longer be happy. So I kept my loneliness and could not return. So I became indifferent to the prosperity and only wanted to be happy for you. I wanted to accompany you to stay away from loneliness and be free." After Zhang Rilong finished singing, he looked at the men and women near the round table and said naturally, "The song is called Return. I don't know anything about it. I made it up. I have never been in love, don't understand women, and don't understand love." Zhu Wenji smiled and looked at the others and said to Director Zhang with a smile, "Brother, how about it? Is this song okay?" Director Zhang frowned, thought for a second or two, and nodded. "Okay, I want this song. I will go back to revise the script. Will Teacher Zhang accept the job of revising the script?" Everyone was shocked, and even Zhu Wenji's proud mouth closed in shock. Zhang Wanyuan took the initiative to invite others to help him revise the script. What kind of treatment is this? Zhang Rilong shook his head quickly. No, I'm about to start school, and I'm busy with comics recently. Comics? Can Mr. Zhang draw comics? Zhang Wanyuan became more interested. Zhang Rilong explained, I come up with the content and plot, and the company finds painters to help me perfect it. Oh, what type is that? Zhang Wanyuan recognized Zhang Rilong's talent. Zhang Rilong said, Go related. Zhang Wanyuan quickly gave a thumbs up. Talented. Mr. Zhang is versatile. Give your agent's phone number to my assistant and let them talk about buying songs. Zhang Rilong said, I don't have an agent. At present, the company is responsible for my literary-related matters. Zhang Wanyuan looked at Zhang Rilong very seriously. Then you should find an agent as soon as possible. I have a feeling that there will be many people looking for you to work with in the future. WAP/29/2935/39086.html. This dinner was not held to entertain Zhang Rilong. Director Zhang and the others quickly started chatting, and everyone had their own topics. Tan Chanwen, who was sitting near the dinner table, looked at the high school student again, and her expression was very different. Teacher Zhang, I'm sorry for what I said just now. I didn't know you were so talented. Tan Chanwen apologized to Zhang Rilong embarrassedly, with an apologetic look on her face. Zhang Rilong was not surprised by Tan Chanwen's performance. He said politely, You are too polite. I am not a composing software in my phone. Sometimes I just can't come up with something. My song is far inferior to the songs of big singers outside. Tan Chanwen took out her phone and said, Teacher Zhang, let's add a friend. Zhang Wanyuan, who was talking to someone else, also said at this time, Teacher Zhang, give me a friend position too. I want to see your sports circle. Zhang Rilong politely added several people as friends. Because Director Zhang took the initiative to apply, the rest of the people at the dinner table also followed the crowd and added him as a friend, even if they didn't want his friend position. Except for Tan Chanwen, the other male and female stars didn't care about this high school student. Even if it is a screenwriter, it is not that anyone can be the male or female protagonist. In the film and television industry of this era, the male and female roles are not based on who is the most suitable, but on who everyone thinks is the most suitable. This everyone certainly does not refer to the audience. Whoever has the greatest influence in the crew has the most say. Director Zhang seems to have the most power, but he often has to choose from several options given by Capital. When Capital wants to make money, it respects the director's opinion. When Capital wants to promote a male or female star, the director has to take the blame. Director Zhang can decide on the supporting roles and some other roles, and can also interfere with the positions of the male and female protagonists to some extent. But what is this high school student composer? Everyone is very busy and has no time to make friends with this little person in Hangzhou. They have no shortage of songs. They have no shortage of resources. What they lack is high-quality resources and the support of Capital. If Hu Yaning makes friends with small characters in the crew and film and television companies, then Liu Qing makes friends with small directors, screenwriters, composers, and photographers. People like Tan Chanwen start to make high-quality connections, including high-quality screenwriters and composers, as well as high-quality sponsors. There are even higher-level big shots above this. The top ones are no longer the ones who make friends with others, but others need their signboards to make money. Zhang Rilong was not confused by this red, green, white, round, hot, and easy-to-handle upper circle. Director Zhang, thank you for your hospitality. I'm full and it's time to go home and exercise. It's time to leave after eating and drinking. Should I stay and go upstairs to rest? Director Zhang said after hearing this. You've only been here for a short time. Take a rest after dinner. Zhang Rilong insisted. It's time to take a walk after eating and drinking. I have to discuss comics with my colleagues in the evening. I'd like to go out for a walk and find some inspiration. Director Zhang didn't persuade him this time. Okay, be careful on the road. Thank you for your concern, Director Zhang. I'm leaving first. Zhang Rilong quickly walked out of this place full of men's and women's perfumes. After eating and drinking and being tempted by some beautiful women, Zhang Rilong's energy recovered very quickly. Needless to say, running all the way back, even the hardest bones became soft. When focusing on exercise, physical strength and energy both decrease very quickly. Go home to take a shower and change clothes, then discuss the comic with Yu Chailian, and go to bed on time at 9:30. The next day, Zhang Rilong woke up at 5 o'clock and set off in high spirits. Climbing. Keep climbing. With the help of advanced technology, the production of comics has become more than 10 times simpler. It took less than 2 days for the first episode of Soul of Chess to come out. As the author of 2 works, when Soul of Chess was released, many readers who followed him got the news one after another. Zhuge Kaijing also applied for the company's recommendation position for Zhang Rilong, and used the branch's recommendation authority to add this work to the recommendation position in the new issue. Each branch has certain authority, and the recommendation on the website homepage is the responsibility of the head office's operation department, which is determined based on performance and popularity, as well as the recommendations of each editor. The branch can control some resources in the slightly worse recommendation positions, mainly for those works that editors like but whose performance is not ideal. There are many types of recommendation positions: new works by newcomers, new works by famous authors, trending trends, recently completed works, hot search rankings, etc. The recommendation positions of each writer and work are different. In the same position, some works only use this position as a stepping stone. Some have fought all the way here, but can only stop here in the end. There are also those who failed to advance, were recommended but the performance was not ideal, and finally gave a second-level recommendation for the sake of past friendship. Newcomers and new works. Li Zi lay on the bed and swiped his fingers on the tablet. 16-year-old Li Zi quickly clicked on the comic called Chess Soul. When he saw the author's name, Li Zi felt that this comic might not be outstanding. Zhang Rilong, is it a male author? Li Zi also reads novels and comics for men, but more often he reads works for women like today. Most comics drawn by male authors are boring. They don't even know what they are drawing. They always shout slogans and stand up to win, or it was vulgar, disgusting, and bizarre. After reading it a few times, she stopped reading it. She often read delicate works for women. She used to write novels. The artist is He Tuan Tuan, a beautiful girl artist. After seeing the artist, Li Zi clicked in again. She liked He Tuan Tuan's style of painting. Although she was an unknown artist, she liked it and was willing to support it. Oh, it's a male-oriented comic. Why did it lose the female frequency? After seeing the little boy on the cover, Li Zi thought it was a story about a child gaining magical powers and then fighting. Soul of Chess. Is it about summoning cards to fight, or a fairy tale story, where everything is created by nature, and all living things are chess pieces? Sure enough, it's another common routine. There are childhood sweethearts at the beginning, and then there is a drop from the sky, right? Li Zi continued to read it out of boredom. If it weren't for the exquisite style of He Tuan Tuan's youth painting, she wouldn't want to watch this cliched plot with a sense of devu at every step. Huh? A male ghost appeared. Is this a gay comic? It's not a superpower comic. This male ghost can only play chess? What's so interesting about just playing chess? Has he ever played it on a computer? Damn, it turns out that the background is in 2001. I wasn't born at that time. It's a modern urban background, but what's so good about playing chess? In the later stage, he must go to places like ghosts and gods to fight monsters. Well, he went to play chess with children. I know that he will meet other children with ghosts and be introduced to join the organization. Gradually, Li Zi shut up. The plot did not develop according to her ideas, but she clearly felt that the plot was laying the groundwork and moving towards the climax. When the plot developed to the moment when the protagonists Xiao Guang and Toya Rio met, Li Zi quickly said, "This is the monster in the novice village. It will soon be defeated by the protagonist who plays chess for the first time, and then he will be recommended to join the organization." Li Zi, who started to guess the plot again, soon immersed himself in the plot of the comic. The polite and well-behaved male supporting role attracted Li Zi's favor. Just as Li Zi expected, Toya Rio was defeated by the combination of the novice male protagonist and the chess ghost. The way to defeat was simply the difference in strength. It was reasonable for a chess ghost who was very good at chess to beat a human child in elementary school. But Li Zi felt that the first chapter of this comic was very powerful. Apart from the appearance of the chess ghost, there were not many unexpected plots. Everything was reasonable. After thinking about it, Li Zi scrolled down to read the reader's comments. One comment caught Li Zi's attention. Is this a mainstream comic? WAP 291129335309987.html. There are many types of comics, including popular science comics, mainstream comics, and evil comics. For example, a city boy who was hurt by a woman gained superpowers and began to pick up girls to take revenge on the women who once looked down on him. This is evil. Evil comics do not only mean that the protagonist joins an evil organization, nor does it mean that the protagonist has evil powers. Having a bad guy as the protagonist and taking revenge will be disliked by some people, but also liked by some people. Some people like picking up girls and some people don't. There are many differences between mainstream comics and deviant comics. If we talk about one difference alone, there are definitely similar conditions in so many positive and negative works to prove it. Whether it is mainstream comics or deviant comics can be seen from the melody of the comics, which is a common manifestation of many aspects: passion, friendship, and growth. These three things seem simple, but there have been no mainstream comics for many, many years. Orthodox mainstream comics seem simple and easy to draw, but the most common comics on the market are various, unconventional comics, or comics that deviate from mainstream comics. Dragon Ball, Slam Dunk, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Demon Slayer, all of these belong to mainstream comics. Death Note, Liar Game, Attack on Titan, Tokyo Ghoul, Chainsaw Man. These use puzzles, depressing atmosphere, weird worldviews, and betrayal and revenge to mobilize readers' emotions, all of which belong to deviant comics. Mainstream comics are also called mainstream comics. Their characteristics are that they are detached from reality. They will not express the pain in reality in comics, nor will they impose the author's own thoughts on reality into comics. Sing praises to friendship, youth, growth through hard work, honesty, and kindness. The prodigal son returns and protects family, friends, or the earth. Betrayal, death, and dark tones can all be used, but they cannot occupy the theme, let alone overemphasize them. The logic is simple and easy to understand. Even children can understand why. The purpose is clear, the storyline is clear, you can guess what he will do next, and it is easy to guess. Inspirational, easy to resonate, you will empathize with the protagonist's experience. You can't help but cheer for the protagonist and hope that the protagonist will win. But there are very, very few kingly comics, and there has not been one in the past 2 or 3 decades. Except for some early kingly hot-blooded comics, many roads have been left. Precisely because the structure of kingly comics is clear, it must have a sufficiently interesting worldview or setting to attract the first wave of readers. Fight monsters, upgrade adventures, meet partners, and defeat small bosses and big demons one by one. This kind of story is very boring. People in the era of fast forwarding can no longer be moved by this mediocre plot. This kind of mediocre story will be clicked after a few seconds. If you want to gain the approval of the editor, you also need to be original, or follow the current trend of settings and stories. You have to be positive. In this era of internal competition, people are extremely unwilling to accept mediocrity and mediocre plots. If you suppress it by force, it is easy to write a plain plot. If you are lucky enough to have the potential to become popular, the editor and publisher will ask you to constantly expand your worldview. The milder ones will ask for the appearance of corresponding enemies. Use the daily necessities of the corresponding advertising company to insert advertisements, or add a name that you don't know how to integrate into the work. The more extreme ones will ask you to follow the templates of games, movies, animations, etc. to carry out the next step of creation and actively design the plot for you. Then the readers don't buy it. Most cartoonists will encounter this kind of inability to control the development of the plot, which eventually leads to a bad ending. In this literary field where each generation is worse than the previous one, some things have not improved with the improvement of technology and materials. There are fewer and fewer good songs. There are also fewer and fewer good stories. Comics are just comics. The author doesn't teach you how to be a good person, nor does he cover the dark side of reality. He just lets you read comics and simply follow the protagonists to take risks and grow up. After the first episode, some people have been discussing in the comment section whether this is a mainstream comic. The childhood sweetheart who appeared together basically had no space. There were few women in the whole story, and there were no ambiguous plots such as female classmates and female teachers. This is the characteristic of Wangdao comics, which do not focus on women. Wangdao comics have nothing to do with women. There are women in many Wangdao comics, and there are quite a few spaces. Just watched a Wangdao movie from 30 years ago a few days ago. The movie without love elements and stupid women is really good, with clear logic and compact plot. Thanks to the money given by the licking dogs, the more they give, the more perfunctory it becomes, and the more they lick, the worse it gets. I didn't know if it was a Wangdao comic until I read the second episode. I have read the books of this author. They are all very short, all short stories, but the plot is not dragged out and the updates are fast. I can think of a few Wangdao comics, but I really can't remember any Wangdao novels. Let me look at the novels of this author. The author of The Male Frequency? It's a male author after all this time? Yes, it is a male author, and it's a chess comic with the theme of Go. Did you realize it after you finished reading it? Oh my god, it turned out to be a Go comic? I only remembered that it was about playing chess after I finished reading it. Me too, I just read the plot. You guys are too outrageous. Zhang Rilong of Blue City Literature Hangzhou branch poured herself a cup of hot coffee after arriving at the company in the morning, then turned on the computer to check the news. Some authors had to postpone their manuscripts. Some authors said they had stomachache and fever and went to the hospital. There were also news from colleagues in the department, and the editor-in-chief sent information about today's work. Zhang Rilong opened the back-end website and looked at the back-end data of each recommendation. 594 views, 92 comments, 682 favorites. The data exploded on the first night, much higher than I thought. Zhang Rilong put down the coffee cup in a good mood. She was very satisfied with Zhang Rilong's performance. People who can tell stories will not create mediocre comics. It was because of Zhang Rilong's ability to tell and write stories that Zhang Rilong pushed Zhang Rilong to develop in the comics field. Now this year's results are here. Zhang Rilong went to the morning meeting in a good mood. At the meeting, some work arrangements for this period, as well as the direction and requirements, some instructions from the head office, and business improvements at the branch office were discussed. When the meeting was about to end, the general manager of the branch looked at Zhang Rilong. Rilong, your newcomer is not bad. Not only is he good at writing novels and comics, but I also heard that he wrote a song over a cup of tea at a dinner party. Zhang Rilong quickly said, I don't know about that. He is still a student. His hobby is mountain climbing. Writing novels and comics is just his hobby. It took a lot of effort to let him draw comics this time. The editor-in-chief was a middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s. He said, just train him a little. I heard from a few friends about this talented man. His name has been logged into the conscription information database. He is the best quality one. Yes, I understand. Zhang Rilong was shocked. He had never expected such a development. In this era, everyone has the obligation to serve. In order to prevent some people from escaping, some information will be automatically logged into the database. In fact, with the rapid development of urbanization and society, people have many better and easier choices. It is no longer just a way to join the army. In addition, many people do not want to suffer. As long as it is a developed country, there are people who do not want to join the army. Military service is mandatory, and no exceptions are allowed, especially for high-quality soldiers whose data is logged into the database. Unless you are physically disabled, you must go after you turn 18. Even if you are married or still in school, you have to go. Only those who have serious illnesses or have made great contributions to the country can be exempted from military service, and they are divided into different grades according to their physical conditions. Even if you are physically ill or have tattoos on your body, you still have to undergo short-term military training, and it is impossible to escape. The better the physical fitness, the longer the service time. Those young urban youths basically serve for 2 years, and if they are the best, at least 5 to 8 years. Who will remember this young author after 5 years? The company can't wait for 5 years, so the general manager's meaning is very clear at this time, and resources will not be tilted. After returning to her office, Zhu Kaijing sighed. Zhu Kaijing checked the relevant requirements and found that there are many ways. For example, physical disability. There are more than 3 children to support at home. A direct relative in the family has been sentenced to more than 10 years. Family members or themselves have participated in major, unspeakable events. He holds a leadership position in a large enterprise with an annual tax payment of more than 500 million yuan and guarantees more than 3,000 jobs. He has been awarded honorary titles at the provincial, municipal level many times and has made significant contributions to society. He has won an Olympic champion and won gold and silver medals on behalf of the country on the international stage. /29 to933530090988.html. Zhang Rilong has long known about the storage of his information, but he doesn't care. He will serve in the army if he wants to serve in the army. With his physical fitness, he should be able to get better results if he trains in the army for a few years. He is not opposed to joining the army. Many people around him have joined the army, and it's not that they don't get paid to serve in the army. It will be easier to find a partner after serving in the army. Zhang Rilong still thinks about exercise every day. He provides some ideas and thoughts on comics, and leaves everything else to the computer and assistants. Every day he goes to the school playground for long-distance running and climbs the mountains. You have completed the white achievement climbing for a month, and the holding rate of this achievement is 0.014%. You have surpassed 99% of the people in the world, and you still need to work hard. Tip: this achievement can be completed, and the next level is the white achievement climbing 365. Those who are better than me should all be mountain people, right? Zhang Rilong thinks that normal people will not climb mountains for a month. Climbing 365 days, climb to a high place every day. The requirement is not to borrow any moving tools and climb from the ground to a height of more than 200 meters for 365 days, and the amount of exercise is not less than 20,000 kilojoules. Zhang Rilong thought about the specific data after seeing the requirements of this achievement. Kilojoule is a unit of heat. The heat consumed by a normal person in a day is around 9,000 kilojoules. 20,000 is 2 or 3 times the consumption. If running about 30 per minute, which is about the amount of exercise I do in a day. In fact, the amount of exercise I do every day is more than this, especially climbing mountains, which is much more tiring than running. The mountains nearby are all mountains that both the elderly and children can walk on. If it is a steeper mountain road, the higher the altitude, the more energy is consumed. I can't climb mountains. It's too slow. I don't have enough energy now. Time is too tight. Zhang Rilong looked around. He was in a bustling urban area. Although the school was surrounded by quiet low-rise buildings, the playground could see skyscrapers far away. The high-rise buildings of this era were being renovated and rebuilt one after another, especially those downtown high-rise buildings with a history of more than 50 years, which were replaced by new high-rise buildings. Zhang Rilong had an idea when he saw those high-rise buildings. Continuing to run, Zhang Rilong finished all the training he had to do today. After consuming most of his energy, he took a shower, changed clothes, and went home. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 4198, vitality, 7713, average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, spirited young man. Achievements, color, none, gold, 1, wings are strong, red, none, silver, none, blue, courageous, talented, white, 4, graduated from junior high school, first time on a plane, first time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain, opposite sex affinity, preference, opposite sex social interaction, climbing a mountain for a month, black, none. Zhang Rilong was heading to the city center by car while looking at his achievements. He was also working on achievements like washing dishes 100 times, but the progress was not ideal. The main reason was that they all ate out, and his sister's family only got together at night, so he didn't have to wash dishes in the morning. Zhang Rilong arrived outside a real estate agency and quickly pushed open the door and walked in. He had a clear purpose, so after entering the cool air-conditioned hall, he walked directly to the desk of a male agent and sat down. Hello, I want to rent a house, only a high-rise apartment in Jiangnan Shanshui. The higher the better. When she came in, a female agent wanted to walk over to ask what business she had, but Zhang Rilong went straight to a male agent and sat down. Wang Heijin was a little surprised. Is this a business that came to his door? Okay, our company has a lot of houses there, but compared to some nearby apartments and buildings with better cost-effectiveness, the rent in Jiangnan Shanshui is much higher. Money is not a problem, Zhang Rilong said calmly. The house is no problem. We can sign it today, and I can pay the rent for 3 years directly. Wang Heijin and the male and female agents around him all looked over here. They could feel the extremely strong willingness to pay from this boy who looked like a student. Wang Heijin quickly and politely said, Jiangnan Shanshui is the most famous top-level luxury house in our city. Celebrities and various socialites often come and go. There are also some requirements for the people who rent the house. It must be Lanming. This requires your parents or guardians to come. Zhang Rilong calmly stretched out his hand. I am Lanming. What is your last name? Zhang Rilong. Mr. Zhang, how old are you this year? 15 years old, I checked. You can get a loan at the age of 14, and you can also buy or rent a house. You don't need a guardian. He was very tough. Yes, that's right, you are right. Wang Heijin quickly picked up the signing instrument and scanned Zhang Rilong's bracelet with something like a code scanning machine. The information is correct. I will take you to see the house now. Several agents nearby looked at this side quietly. 15 years old, a monthly income of 1 million. In Hangzhou, where most people only earn 10,000 or 20,000 yuan, people with a monthly income of 1 million are already considered elites. But these people are basically in their 20s or generally 30 years old or older. At the age of 15, they earn 1 million yuan a month and pay more than 1 million yuan in taxes a month. This means that they either have a mine at home or their family has a mine. Jiangnan Shanshui is a place that most people cannot afford to live in. The monthly rent and various expenses add up to at least 100,000 yuan, and those who can afford a monthly rent of 100,000 yuan definitely spend more than 50,000 or 100,000 yuan a month. When Wang Heijin was happy about this business, a mature woman dressed neatly came over. This woman was just beautiful, gentle, and polite, but she had big breasts, especially when she was wearing a work uniform, which could make people focus on her big breasts with a tie. Heijin, I am familiar with the business over at Jiangnan Shanshui. Can you give me this order? I will treat you to dinner next time. The beautiful woman seemed to be asking for help from her male colleague. Zhang Rilong put his hands in front of him, not because he was cold, but because he was waiting for the young man's decision. The middle and lower class men of this era do not like to get married or compete, while women are more proactive. At the same time, the relationships in all aspects are more complicated and difficult to describe in simple words. Men look down on those who lick dogs, and lick dogs has become a curse word in the past few decades. Of course, the main problem is economic. Most young people do not have enough money to spend freely. After all, rich people are a minority, but the real life in online videos is so colorful. Men and women have desires, and most of those who are slacking are men. If there is a choice, they will not be slacking, such as beautiful men and women. Even in this environment of criticizing lick dogs, there are many men who are willing to die for women, and there is no shortage of gentlemen who give opportunities to women. Okay. Wang Heijin was actually reluctant. After all, the commission for this order would not be small, but now his colleagues were watching, and he finally didn't have the nerve to refuse. Mr. Zhang, what do you think? Wang Heijin regretted it again, and looked at Zhang Rilong, hoping that this generous employer must have him, so that he could naturally reject the woman's proposal. It is the consensus and tacit understanding of most men in this era that a dog who licks a dog will not die well, and Zhang Rilong has also accepted this era. Zhang Rilong stood up and said, "It doesn't matter, just look at the house and sign a contract. I think anyone can do it." After that, he looked at the beautiful woman in her 30s. "I'm in a hurry. Can I go to see the house now?" The beautiful woman quickly said, "Of course, go now." The two walked out without paying attention to the man. The man was thanked. No. The beautiful woman's mind was already on Zhang Rilong, and she might have forgotten to say thank you. A thank you, maybe she will remember it when she comes back, and she should say it. Zhang Rilong followed the beautiful woman out. He just looked young. After having a huge amount of money certification, others naturally took out the attitude of the service industry. The mature woman introduced herself politely and very knowledgeably. "I am Xu Yunyun. Mr. Zhang, are you living for yourself or something else? Please come this way. I will drive you to see the house." For yourself. At this time, Zhang Rilong still had no idea about the high consumption level required for high-end services. WAP 129293353290989. The two of them walked out of the agency quickly. As soon as they saw the sunlight outside, a shadow protected the boy's hair. Zhang Rilong looked back and found that the beautiful woman in black work uniform had already held an umbrella for him. Xu Yunyun and Zhang Rilong looked at each other and said politely, "My car is in the parking lot 100 meters away. It may be troublesome for you to live alone, Mr. Zhang. The houses in Jiangnan Shanshui are relatively large, and many people share the rent. It doesn't matter." Zhang Rilong looked at the clean sidewalk outside that was exposed to the sun, walked out and said, "It doesn't matter if it's not too exaggerated. How many houses are suitable for one person now? How big are they?" Xu Yunyun followed Zhang Rilong and raised her hand to hold the umbrella to protect the rich young man who was almost as tall as her. Zhang Rilong got into Xu Yunyun's car, which was a car he couldn't recognize the brand of. It had a feminine atmosphere and looked clean and tidy. Xu Yunyun saw Zhang Rilong sitting directly in the back seat, and she knew that this young man was not that kind of playboy. The car arrived at the place in less than 2 minutes. Xu Yunyun quickly took Zhang Rilong to the downstairs of Jiangnan Shanshui property, which is located in the high-end commercial district. There are concierges on call for the owners 24 hours a day. There are 2 ways to enter the lobby. One is the owner's lobby, and the other is the lobby for tenants and hotel staff. They do not affect each other. You can rest assured that your privacy is absolutely safe. The upstairs is contracted by the hotel club. In addition to the public area, the owners have a special public club, which is only open to insiders. Generally, business negotiations or entertaining guests will go to the hotel upstairs, where they will receive orders for private banquets. You are renting a house, but don't worry. Except for the hotel floor, there are only 2 households on each floor. This kind of elevator is directly accessible. Currently, there are 6 hotels and 3 real estate companies renting houses here. Let's go to see high-end housing now. Xu Yunyun swiped her ID and politely invited Zhang Rilong to enter an elevator marked private only. Jiangnan Shanshui has 69 floors and is 365 meters high. Although it is not the best mansion in Hangzhou, the rich people in Hangzhou have lived here for a few days, and many celebrities also stay here. Most of the houses here are currently booked as private business residences for business talks. The houses in our company are all small and medium-sized. Let's go and have a look first. We can only know whether we are satisfied or not after we see them. Zhang Rilong nodded. Xu Yunyun continued. In addition to hotel rooms, the houses in our company now range from 80 to 420 square meters, and the rent ranges from 50,000 to 500,000 per month. Boom. Regret. Zhang Rilong regrets it now. He thought that his current 1 million and several hundred thousand was enough. But after hearing Xu Yunyun's introduction, he found that he underestimated the rich people of this era. If the 3-year rent is based on what he said before, then even the lowest level apartment room will have to pay 1.8 million first. Damn, this is a top-notch apartment in Hangzhou in 2065, not a village in the city in 2005. Why didn't I use my brain just now? Zhang Rilong was in a dilemma. He decided to find an excuse to turn down the matter and find a cheaper agency. At the same time, he must develop the good habit of being low-key and humble in the future. He must not be arrogant and blind, especially when spending money. He must not be arrogant. It's not that Zhang Rilong is timid, but that the money cannot be spent. This money cannot be taken out. If he takes out 1.8 million today, he will be withered tomorrow. With a notebook with a gold coin dragon on him, Zhang Rilong did not dare to spend money lavishly. At this time, the elevator had already been closed, and Xu Ruyun felt that Zhang Rilong's expression was wrong. Mr. Zhang, are you feeling unwell? The space here is too small. Please bear with it. We will be there soon. After hesitating for a moment, Zhang Rilong said decisively, Is there no staircase here? Xu Ruyun explained, Yes, all high-rise buildings have stairs. We are going to the room on the 51st floor, and the elevator will be there soon. Zhang Rilong adjusted his breathing and said quickly, It would be nice to have stairs, but I thought about it. The rent of tens of thousands a month is too much for me. Is there any cheaper one? It would be best if it is a few hundred a month. Xu Ruyun's breathing stagnated, and she smiled quickly and said, Mr. Zhang, you are so funny. The lowest rent here in Hangzhou is more than 1,000. It is impossible to have a rent of hundreds of dollars. Besides, a young master like you lives not only in a house, but also in socializing and entertainment. In Hangzhou, as long as you talk about the mountains and rivers of the south of the Yangtze River, everyone knows where this place is and who can live here. Such a place is considered a house. Zhang Rilong said awkwardly, But I don't have that much money. Let me tell you the truth now. I didn't expect it to be so expensive here. Valinshu's face was very bad. Although she was not taken advantage of, it was more annoying than that. Zhang Rilong was embarrassed, but he also knew that it was his fault this time. He valued his money too much. Without a few hundred million, you are not considered rich in this era. Ding dong! The elevator opened. Zhang Rilong stood there awkwardly and smiled awkwardly at Valinshu. Valinshu's face was solemn and depressed. After looking at Zhang Rilong, she reached out and pressed the door closing button. Mr. Zhang, is your blue name also fake? Valinshu couldn't figure it out. Today's technology is very advanced. It is impossible for such a poor person to pretend to be rich. Even if there is, it is to deceive those idiots. She only took action after the boy's real name. Zhang Rilong said awkwardly, It's not fake. The company's people helped me. I don't know what happened specifically. Now, Valinshu understood. After understanding the reason, she became even more angry. Ding dong, the elevator door opened again, and Valinshu walked out directly this time. Zhang Rilong breathed a sigh of relief. Although it was embarrassing, at least he didn't have to spend a lot of money. The two walked out in silence. Just as they reached the lobby, a middle-aged man saw Zhang Rilong. Mr. Zhang, what are you doing here? Are you looking for a room? At this time, Lawyer Huang was hugging a beautiful woman. As they were walking out, they saw a busty woman and noticed Zhang Rilong behind her. Zhang Rilong looked at Lawyer Huang, and Valinshu in front of him also stopped and looked over there, and then looked at Zhang Rilong behind him in surprise. The beautiful woman next to Huang Luzheng glanced at Valinshu, and after comparing herself to her and finding that her face, waist, and legs were better than hers, she smiled and greeted her. Mr. Huang, who is this? Huang Luzheng loosened his hand around the woman's buttocks. This is Zhang Rilong, Teacher Zhang, a very talented person. He made a song while we were having tea last time, and Director Zhang spent $500,000 to buy it. Don't look at Teacher Zhang's young age. His mouth smells better than the chicken buttocks that lay golden eggs. Zhang Rilong looked at Huang Luzheng speechlessly. Mr. Huang, what you said sounds like an insult. How is this an insult? Huang Luzheng said unhappily, I'm jealous of your talent, Teacher Zhang. I'm also jealous of your youth, Teacher Zhang. With your physical strength, is one woman enough? Uncle, I have a lot of female stars and models here, all of whom are good at fighting. I'm too old to do it anymore. Can I recommend a few to you? Huang Lawyer glanced at Xu Yunyun. He had just come out of the hotel room and could only satisfy his hands and eyes. His desire was already very weak. Zhang Rilong quickly said, No, you misunderstood. Okay, even if I misunderstood, I'm not as young as you. My old waist hurts from time to time. I'll go first. You don't have to be embarrassed. When I was your age, I played much more than you. Zhang Rilong said unhappily, Then have a good trip. Huang Lawyer smiled and said, If I hadn't taken medicine and couldn't drive, I would leave this beautiful lady to you. This beautiful lady is Mu Yani. You may have a day to cooperate in the future, but today I have to ask Miss Mu to drive me home. Extended her hand to Zhang Rilong kindly and said, Mr. Zhang, I just came to Hangzhou to film. I don't know much about the things here. I'm sorry. Zhang Rilong saw the beautiful lady bending down and extending her hand, so he could only extend his hand. The two held hands together, Zhang Rilong with one hand, and the beautiful woman in her 20s held both hands on his, and they successfully added each other as friends. Huang Lawyer left soon, and Mu Yani went to drive the car to see him off. At this time, Zhang Rilong met Xu Yunyun's eyes again. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry. Do you want to go up and look at the house again? Xu Yunyun was thick-skinned and took the initiative to make up for something. WAP 129129335309099.html. Zhang Rilong shook his head. I'm sorry, I don't want to rent it. He walked out decisively, and this time Xu Ruyun fell behind him. Xu Ruyun soon felt that she should do something, so she chased him out. After Zhang Rilong went out, he ran and disappeared quickly. After Xu Ruyun came out, she couldn't find Zhang Rilong's shadow. Zhang Rilong ran to another agency, and this time he kept a low profile. Hello, is there any cheap house, high-rise with a toilet and a place to shower, and the price is low? I'm a student and I don't have much money. This time, Zhang Rilong's attitude was right. Not only did he lower his attitude, but he also found the right location for the agency, choosing a street that was not busy. He did not look for a house in the city center, nor did he pretend to be a rich man as soon as he came in. After suffering a loss, Zhang Rilong learned the necessity of keeping a low profile. I don't deserve a house that costs tens of thousands of yuan a month. This time, the agency did not treat him as a big customer. There is a business machine at the door. You can choose it yourself. The agent glanced at Zhang Rilong, and then continued to play with his mobile phone. But this service attitude made Zhang Rilong feel at ease. Zhang Rilong walked to the door, where there was an instrument similar to a bank business machine with a large screen, which could be operated from the instrument to the large screen on the wall. This was actually easier to do, as he could view the house without going to the site. High-end agencies probably sell more services. They obviously have such a convenient thing, but they still force him to go there to choose, looking for houses with a price lower than 2,000, more than 20 floors, and within 5,000 meters of Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School. Xu Yunyun had said before that there were no houses in Hangzhou that were less than 1,000. Zhang Rilong remembered this and believed her. Searching, the machine took less than a second to list rows of houses on the interface. The lowest was 0, and the highest was 2,000. 0 rent? Zhang Rilong found that there were many houses with 0 rent, not just 1 or 2. He curiously checked the houses with 0 prices. Why were they so cheap? Was it a scam? Zhang Rilong thought it was a trap. It was impossible to have such a cheap house. It might be that they used super low prices to attract people, and then said that the house was gone, and then promoted other slightly more expensive houses. Just as he was thinking this, his cell phone rang. Zhang Rilong took out his cell phone and looked at it and found that it was a friend request with a note. To add a friend at close range, as long as the bracelets on the wrists of 2 people touch each other for a few seconds, they can add each other automatically. If it is a stranger who only knows the mobile phone number, you can only add it after obtaining consent. You can also call directly, but many people in this era refuse to answer strange calls and ignore them without notes. I am Xu Yunyun. Are you looking for a house? I can help you. Zhang Rilong clicked to agree. How did you know I was looking for a house? I am very sorry about what happened just now. I was sure from the beginning that you were the kind of person who would rent a house, so I thought you must be looking for a suitable house somewhere else now. Yes, I am looking at houses here at the machine. There are many houses with 0 rent. Do you know what's going on? There are old houses built 40 to 50 years ago. Because of their old age, there are some problems with the elevators and various facilities. Basically, no one lives in the upper floors. The government has regulations that if the vacant houses exceed 1 year, more house maintenance supplementary taxes need to be paid. This is the first time Zhang Rilong has heard of this tax. It seems that this era also has its own unique tax system. Then, will the houses in Jiangnan Mountains and Waters be taxed if they are vacant for a long time? No, some companies and owners have legal ways to circumvent it. Oh, without considering the elevator and the conditions of going up and down stairs, I live alone and want to rent a high-rise house that is cheap and worry-free. Where should I choose? The owners of Oriental Garden are all office workers who are trapped by loans. Most of them are young people who come from nearby counties and cities to work hard. They have less work and high quality. There are many people who work hard to pay off their loans in the building where I live. As long as they pay a little rent, they don't want their houses to be empty. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone to check. The houses in this residential area are mainly 3-bedroom, 1 living room, and 1 bathroom, and the housing prices are low-end. The urban area of Hangzhou has been changed once, and the whole city has moved from the old city to the new city. Because the old city cannot be demolished, probably a few decades ago, a group of people became rich because of the relocation, and a group of people who got stuck with loans also appeared. Now everyone thinks that the whole city will move again, so most people only rent and don't buy. After being cheated once, most people have learned their lesson. Oriental Garden is within the scope of the urban area, not too far from No. 1 Middle School, and the taxi fare is no more than 50 yuan. Thank you. I feel a little strange. You are beautiful, have a good figure, and look like a beautiful woman who has received higher education. I am just a child. Without money and power, you don't have to flatter me so much, right? If you think there is someone important in my family, then you are wrong. I don't like to lie. It is meaningless and troublesome. I don't have any great elders, and I don't rely on anyone's power. No, I just want to get to know you. Zhang Rilong, I don't like to beat around the bush. What is your purpose? If you want to be with a rich man or something else, then it's impossible. If you want a commission, I can give you a red envelope of 500 yuan. For Zhang Rilong, who is stingy with every penny, being willing to give a red envelope of 500 yuan is already a big concession. The main thing is that it is a bit embarrassing to see a beautiful woman so humble to flatter him. I don't want money. I want an opportunity. That's too expensive. I can't afford it. I have seen too many women who devote themselves to an opportunity and work hard. I also know that this kind of thing is not easy. Then if you think of me one day, we will contact each other. I used to be a lawyer and graduated from Rongcheng University of Political Science and Law. Now I work in sales. I don't know what I will do in the future. Maybe I will not be in Hangzhou next year. Lawyer? Lawyers as salesmen. Because it's hard to find a job. Non-technical jobs either rely on connections or luck. There are many lawyers like me who are forced to change careers because they can't get any work. Is it hard for lawyers to get work? Generally, they are assigned for free, and this kind of assignment is assigned to the corresponding law firm. When people find lawyers on their own, they also look at their reputation. Big firms have more connections and a higher chance of winning. Small firms generally don't get cases, and they can't check them after they get them. I don't know about this. At most, I have a little connection with the film and television industry, but this industry is very dirty. You saw the woman next to the director today. This kind of thing is very common. I don't want to get involved in this muddy water myself, let alone recommend others to get involved. The industry I know is even dirtier than the one you see now. Is that so? I'm not that kind of dirty woman. I want to make a living by my own ability, but no one gives me this opportunity. The matter of snatching work from that young intermediary today, is it also based on my own ability? Without orders, I have no money, and without money, I will be very passive. Have you done something similar? I am talking about that kind of thing. I am mentally prepared, but I haven't done it yet. I had a boyfriend in college and lived together for 3 years. We agreed to be lawyers together, but then he dumped me after going to a better law firm. Oh, are you talking to me about this? Do you want to support me? If I say yes, will you call me shameless? Or after seeing me, pour mineral water on my head? Definitely not. I need money now, and I also need an opportunity. No, I don't have the idea of supporting. I am still in the developmental stage, and I don't mess around with men and women. Sorry, I bothered you. I need an agent who understands the law and taxation. I can do it! The probation period is 3 months, and the contract will be terminated if there is any mistake. Slun 29-129-335-3-0-991. With the help of Xu Yunyun, Zhang Rilong rented a high-end residence on the 40th floor that day. Xu Yunyun took Zhang Rilong into the stuffy room, found the remote control, and turned on the old air conditioner. 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 bathroom, and 1 kitchen. The furniture is more than 10 years old and given away for free. It would cost too much to find someone to move it down. I think these things will be buried in the ground with this building. The water and electricity are still usable. Basically, they are checked once every 1 or 2 years. Originally, there was a central air conditioner for unified cooling, but later there were too few owners who moved in, so each owner used the old air conditioner again. Rent is free, but electricity and living expenses are the biggest expenses. For such a high-rise house, if the elevator breaks down once or twice, the money lost is more than the rent. As far as I know, the elevators here are prone to malfunctions. Xu Yunyun and Zhang Rilong had afternoon tea together and got to know a little about the current wealth and assets of this young man. If we rent an apartment in Jiangnan Shanshui, it can not only be used as a place for business negotiations, but also as your personal resting place. I think the price-performance ratio is very suitable. Don't worry about the rent. We can rent it short-term with a loan first. Zhang Rilong looked at the bathroom and the living room. It's okay here. Although it looks like no one has lived here for a long time, it's very clean and fully furnished. I'll move in directly after the network is restored. Seeing that Zhang Rilong was satisfied with the place, Xu Yunyun said, I have quit my job as an agent. I've been studying the precautions of agents at home these 2 days. I will work out a reasonable tax plan for you in terms of taxation. Zhang Rilong needs an adult to do things for him, and he doesn't want to order his sister and brother-in-law around, so even if Xu Yunyun didn't recommend herself, he would still find an agent. At the age of 15, you can buy a house, start a company, get a loan and work, but you can't drive or take a driver's license. Do you have other relatives here? No, I came to Hangzhou to work hard alone, and I rented a house on the 6th floor of this building. Did you buy the car? I rented it with a loan, and I still have 49 months of loan to pay back. Zhang Rilong nodded, and when he was about to continue asking, his phone vibrated again. He took out his phone and looked at it and found that it was not just a message from one person. The Muyani I just met invited me to dinner. Let's talk about this another day. Zhang Rilong looked at his phone and told Xu Yunyun, who was standing aside, about this matter. As his own agent, there are some things he needs to know. Director Zhang Wanyuan called me and asked me if I had time in the evening. He invited me to dinner. I must give this face. He is very straightforward to pay and speaks humorously. Zhang Rilong replied in agreement and sent a message to his family, telling his sister that he would stay overnight in a hotel outside and go directly to school tomorrow morning. After finishing all these, Zhang Rilong looked at Xu Yunyun. You come with me as my trainee agent. Xu Yunyun said excitedly. Then I'll go put on some makeup. No need, Zhang Rilong said directly. Agents are not female stars. Don't overemphasize your beauty. That will make you look like you're selling yourself. Xu Yunyun nodded, seriously. Then I'll go change into something more conservative. Okay, you go down first. I'll wait for you downstairs. Xu Yunyun walked out of the room, took the elevator from the 40th floor back to the 6th floor, and then changed into a piece of clothing that didn't show her figure. On the other side, Zhang Rilong closed the door and went downstairs. He used his mobile phone as a flashlight and began to run down the corridors one floor at a time. It took 5 seconds for one floor and about 4 minutes for the 40th floor. When Zhang Rilong stood by the stairs on the first floor, he felt his legs go weak and his body seemed to be falling down by inertia. After a short break of 2 minutes, Xu Yunyun came down, and Zhang Rilong also gave up the idea of running up the 40th floor again. This time, they went to a residence instead of a hotel. Xu Yunyun quickly said, "This is the century appointment. Those who live here are either rich or noble. It is the first residence in Hangzhou." Zhang Rilong said nothing, and walked into a large villa with an ordinary appearance under the guidance of the housekeeper. Only after entering can you feel the grandeur of this villa, but Zhang Rilong knows nothing and has no appreciation. He just saw the light in Xu Yunyun's eyes beside him, and also saw the level of this villa. This must be a place that Xu Yunyun can never reach in her life. "Come, Teacher Zhang, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Yu, and who is the one next to you?" Director Zhang saw Xu Yunyun. Zhang Rilong explained, "Didn't you ask me to find an agent last time? This is my agent, who is still in the internship period. Her name is Xu Yunyun. I thought I should bring her along this time. Sorry?" Mr. Yu is a sharp middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s. When he saw Zhang Rilong, he smiled and said, "It's okay. You're here just in time. This time I want to buy a song from Teacher Zhang." "What song?" "All my songs have been sold. If I write it on the spot, I really have no inspiration today." Zhang Rilong didn't want to perform on-site songwriting. Plagiarism is fine, but it would be embarrassing if he couldn't copy the answer. Mr. Yu smiled and said, "Sit down and talk." Mr. Yu asked several people to sit down. Zhang Rilong and Director Zhang sat opposite Mr. Yu, with a sofa that didn't feel cheap. Soon the servants served tea. The red tea and tea sets looked very high-end. Xu Yunyun stood aside. She didn't mean to sit down on her own initiative, and no one else wanted her to sit down. Mr. Yu said quickly, "Please have some tea. Does Teacher Zhang know anything about tea art?" "No." Zhang Rilong picked up the small teacup and took a sip gently. Mr. Yu smiled and said, "Then I won't show off. This pot of tea leaves for making tea is probably worth more than 500,000 yuan if it is placed outside. This time I want to use 5 million to buy Teacher Zhang's song Returning." "No problem." Zhang Rilong nodded and said calmly, 5 million to buy all the copyrights of this song? I think it's okay." Mr. Yu waved his hand and said with a smile, "It's useless for me to have this copyright, so I won't take it away from others. This time it's mainly because of my daughter. Does Teacher Zhang have the idea of becoming a singer or movie star?" Zhang Rilong said directly, "No, I'm just participating in it for fun at most. I won't take acting as my career." Mr. Yu was very satisfied with Zhang Rilong's answer. "I have also played with many female stars. I know what kind of monsters and demons are in this circle, so I don't plan to let my daughter get involved. But it's not a bad thing for a girl to have a little talent and fame. I mean to let Teacher Zhang and my daughter sing Return together. In addition to the 5 million, the large shopping malls, convenience stores, and travel agencies under my name will also often play this song as a promotion." Although Zhang Rilong is not a professional, he knows that compared to the 5 million, Mr. Yu's promotion is the biggest gain. "Okay, this way I get more benefits. Mr. Yu's promotion is much more valuable than the 5 million. Mr. Yu said to the housekeeper, "Go and call the young lady." Zhang Rilong was quite curious about Mr. Yu's situation. Since he came in, he has seen more than 8 servants, so there must be at least 20 servants in this villa. It seems that the big house of the rich is not just big. "Boss Yu, I don't have much experience. How many servants do such a big house usually have?" Boss Yu heard this question and said with a smile, "Ask Director Zhang. My place is not an ordinary one. How many servants do you have in your house?" Director Zhang said with a smile, "Don't even mention my family. The celebrities I work with, even the actresses who have been out of fashion for a year or two, have at least 10 servants in their homes, and this is just the number in a mansion. Teacher Zhang, you are not short of talent now, but money. Ding dong, you triggered the silver achievement, Young Poor. Young Poor, a limited time achievement. 3 years later, at this moment and here, you will meet and drink tea with the 2 rich people who despised you, and accumulate more wealth than one of them. If you succeed, you will successfully obtain the silver achievement, Young Poor." Zhang Rilong didn't look at his phone this time, but he also felt the content of this silver achievement. He didn't have this silver achievement, but got the task of unlocking this silver achievement. "Boss Yu, Director Zhang, how about we make a bet?" Boss Yu and Director Zhang looked at Zhang Rilong. "What's the bet?" Boss Yu became interested. Zhang Rilong said, "I am the poorest among the 3 of us at this moment. If I am still qualified to drink this 500,000 yuan tea in 3 years, Then the three of us will get together and see if I will still be ranked third. Director Zhang looked at the young man and asked, "What if I lose? What if I win?" Zhang Rilong said, "No matter who it is, I won't bet on anything. If I win, Mr. Yu will take out 500,000 yuan of tea, and Director Zhang will also come to Hangzhou to get together in his busy schedule. If I lose, just treat it as a joke." "Okay, then let's see in 3 years," Mr. Yu agreed with a smile. "Young people should have the spirit of young people." "Dad, what do you want to talk to me about?" A girl in sportswear walked down, looking reluctant. Mr. Yu waved his hand. "Come, this is Zhang Rilong, a writer with a literary style. I bought you a song from him." Zhang Rilong looked over and saw a girl with a thin waist but big breasts. She looked thinner and younger than Xu Yunyun, and she was more beautiful and energetic. "Oh!" The girl looked listless and sat lazily beside Mr. Yu. Mr. Yu smiled and said, "This is my daughter, Yu Jiangnan. The Jiangnan Mountain and Water restaurant that teacher Zhang went to this afternoon is also my family's business." "Hello." Zhang Rilong greeted politely. He had no interest in this kind of young lady who was difficult to serve. The young lady also had no interest in him. She stayed for a few minutes and then went out to walk the dog. And 29-ton-35-3090-092L. When they left Mr. Yu's house, it was still daylight. Zhang Rilong planned to go home and explain to his family about renting a house outside. "I'll go home first." Xu Yunyun was driving in a very good mood. "Okay, boss, when are we going to sign the contract?" "I'll ask someone for a template for the agent contract tomorrow and we'll talk about it then." "Okay," Xu Yunyun said. "The school I graduated from is not an ordinary school. Although my classmates are all in Chengdu, I can still contact some acquaintances in various places. Boss, your talent is now recognized by many people. These people just give you a little face, and they are not so easy to talk to when it comes to real interests. What I mean is that you need to make more friends now and rely on your talent to open up the scene. Just now I heard your conversation with Mr. Yu and others. You didn't expect to become a big star." Zhang Rilong was sitting in the back seat playing with his mobile phone, and said casually, "Well, being a star requires too many social activities. I don't want to be one." Xu Yunyun smiled and said, "Everyone knows how difficult it is to be a star. Stars used to be respected, but now there is only envy and jealousy. Most stars are money-making tools promoted by rich people. Talented people are respected everywhere. As long as you show some results now, you won't worry about no female stars looking for you." Zhang Rilong felt that he was not as good as those female stars, who were just making deals. Men of this era are fighting for their future with their bodies, and so are women. No one has a father who is rich and has resources. Others are exchanging their bodies and dignity for money, while he is secretly making money while standing. Just like those second, third, fourth, and fifth generations who rely on their family's wealth and power and the blessings of their ancestors. Zhang Rilong did not mean to look down on anyone, but he also understood that there would be a day when his talent would run out. Keep a low profile. Be a low-key person. When the two got home, the sister and brother-in-law were watching TV on the sofa. When they opened the door and saw Zhang Rilong standing with a big-breasted, beautiful woman, they were all shocked. "Sister, brother-in-law, this is my newly hired agent, Miss Xu Yunyun. She is mainly responsible for my business contacts with outside companies. I still have to go to school, and it will be too much of a problem if I don't find an agent." Zhang Rixin and Wei Yonghe greeted them quickly and politely. "Hello, please come in. Then let's go out to eat." Zhang Rilong walked into the house and said, "There is one more thing. I rented a house in the city. It has air conditioning and other things. I plan to live there later and come back when I have time." "Why are you going out to live there?" Zhang Rixin was a little reluctant. Wei Yonghe said reproachfully, "What are you talking about? Aaron is not a child anymore. He is already a high school student of 15 or 16 years old. If he gets a girlfriend in the future, will he bring her home? Young people have their own privacy. Don't wait a few years and then complain about him not finding a partner in advance." Zhang Rilong smiled and said, "I don't mean that. It's mainly because you two sisters are usually not at home. If I'm at home, you don't have much time to sit together and watch TV. Not to mention other things. The soundproofing in this room is not good. In addition, I wake up at 5 o'clock every morning, and you are sleeping soundly at this time." Wei Yonghe felt a little embarrassed now, and his old face was a little embarrassed. Men and women under the age of 30 are just at the age when they have needs. Since Zhang Rilong moved in, the two have to do many things secretly. After throwing out the unreconcilable issues, everyone tacitly agreed to live separately. In this era, living separately is normal. It is normal to go out and be independent at the age of 18. It is also normal for families to send their children to factories or companies to sign labor contracts at the age of 15 or 16. Just like in earlier times, parents would send their children to blacksmith shops or some craft places to learn skills, and then basically go back once every few years, or never go back for the rest of their lives. In this era, there are no blacksmith shops, but large companies and factories, as well as new age products such as trainees in film and television companies. In ancient times, raising a son to provide for old age meant using land, property deeds, and crafts to support the son, and the son also supported the parents. In this era, there are interpersonal relationships that have been managed for generations. Old colleagues and subordinates, shares in real estate, and many inherited wealth that are limited to the rich. Whether in big cities or small cities, interpersonal relationships have gradually become fixed. These are all the efforts of everyone's grandparents, parents, and mothers. Since many years ago, it has been a marriage of equal status and class. After 2 or 3 generations, it is difficult for both men and women to improve their class through marriage. The circle has been fixed, and the rich and powerful have also accepted the fact of class solidification. The increasing concentration of wealth has also caused more and more social problems. At present, TV, dramas, and mainstream literature are guiding the trend, and freedom of marriage and the rise of grassroots are plus points. If there are too many descriptions of showing off wealth and luxurious life, various websites and film and television companies will consciously delete them to prevent being named. Even in this era, celebrity overturns and work overturns are programs that appear every year, and every year there are a few or a dozen celebrities who are banned as negative images. A certain movie website, fuck, the movie I bought just 2 days ago can't be played. Find a movie to replace it. Boss, that won't work. The 3 candidates behind have problems too. Last year, urban love movies were very popular. They were all about the love stories of wealthy families. This year, there are so many of them. Don't talk nonsense. Find a movie to replace it. Not long after, a low-cost movie was put on the list. This kind of thing happens several times a year, and everyone is used to it. Big companies and big directors who make movies will occasionally lose money. A Chinese Ghost Story is not a bad movie, but it is not a good movie either. The reviewers are not blind. Even in the original world, A Chinese Ghost Story is not a big-selling movie. Good reviews do not necessarily mean big sales. There are only a few movies with good reputations and sufficient commercial value in more than 10 years, and usually a luxurious cast is just one of the conditions. In this era of full special effects, A Chinese Ghost Story, which is performed by a bunch of flowers, plants, and people with connections, is undoubtedly a bad movie. The main thing is that there is nothing too stupid about the plot, and the logic is still reasonable, but the actors' acting is too stiff and they don't look like serious actors. There are also many viewers who click in because of the background and type. Ghost stories have never lacked viewers. There are no familiar male and female stars, nor familiar directors. When I clicked in, I had no expectations. Ding dong! The song A Chinese Ghost Story you registered was downloaded by netizens, and you received 1.8 yuan in copyright fees. The song A Chinese Ghost Story you registered was requested by KTV netizens, and you received 0.33 yuan in copyright fees. The interlude, The Light of Buddha Appears you registered was downloaded by netizens, and you received 1.8 yuan in copyright fees. The interlude, The Light of Buddha Appears you registered was used as space music by netizens, and you received 3 yuan in copyright fees. The song A Chinese Ghost Story you registered was Ding Dong. Your novel has 1,300 new clicks, and today's income is 26 yuan. Your novel has been reposted 24 times, and today's repost income is 24 yuan. Your novel has 11 new rewards, and today's prop income is 33 yuan. Your novel has been promoted by the platform, and today's free income is 51 yuan. The first episode of your comic Soul of Chess received 371 paid clicks, and today's income is 637.1 yuan. The discussion of the first episode of your comic Soul of Chess exceeded 500 for the first time, and you received the company's new traffic reward, 1,000 yuan. Gold Coin Dragon's Notepad. Record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure is greater than the income on the day, you will be depressed. When the income is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the physical recovery speed. Today's expenditure, 0. Today's income, 660.1 yuan. Today's summary, I am in a good mood and the future is promising. Zhang Rilong had another good day. He got up and ordered a takeaway, then went down 40 floors to pick it up, climbed up 40 floors and went down 40 floors to school to exercise after dinner, go home for a nap at noon, go hiking in the afternoon to relax, and then go home to rest and sleep. As long as you don't waste your practice to death. Every day is very fulfilling. Waplashed 1993353399993 to HTML. Zhang Rilong's physical strength 7100, energy 10713, average for 16-year-olds 100. Evaluation, spirited young man, achievements, color, none, gold 1, wings are hardened, red none, silver, poor young man, unfinished blue, 2, courageous, talented, white, 8, junior high school graduation, first time on a plane, first time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain, opposite sex affinity, preference, opposite sex social interaction, climbing a mountain for a month, black, none. Zhang Rilong was in a good mood. He finally raised his attributes to the normal range before school started. In the evening, Xu Yunyun came over in her home clothes. Boss! Zhang Rilong opened the door and let her in. I forgot to find the contract. Let's wait until tomorrow. Anyway, there is no rush. After Xu Yunyun entered the room, she closed the door and took the initiative to say, besides the contract, there are other things. I checked a lot of information today and asked some relevant people. An agent needs a lot of connections and resources, and I don't have that ability now. It doesn't matter. Just help me arrange the tax matters first. It happens that you studied law. Please help me with my company's affairs. I also have several copyrights that are good things to make money. Please help me with related matters. Zhang Rilong really needs a professional person to be responsible for related matters. Many large enterprises and companies have a special legal department. The laws of this era are no longer something that ordinary people can understand, especially if they lack sufficient knowledge of this era. If they don't find someone to help them in the legal field, it is easy to overturn and get into trouble. You will also be responsible for some of my works and plans. If there is anything wrong, you must remind me in time. Xu Yunyun said politely, this is my job. I will start school tomorrow, and I will be in school most of the time. Your current financial situation does not seem to be very good. We are still in the probation period. How about this? I will pay you on a daily basis. Zhang Rilong did not want to take out too much money in one day, which would make him uncomfortable. Xu Yunyun quickly said, monthly is fine. I can stick to it for a month. Temporary workers are paid on a daily basis. Although Xu Yunyun is short of money, she still hopes to pay monthly. Zhang Rilong does not want to pay monthly. A salary of 5 or 6,000 yuan will definitely not be able to exchange for the enthusiastic service of this female lawyer. But it is a troublesome thing for Zhang Rilong to take out tens of thousands of yuan a month's salary one day. It doesn't matter. Calculate it on a daily basis. You also need money now. Let me ask about the salary in this industry.
Zhang
Rilong took out his mobile phone, thought about it, and contacted Muyani, who wanted to treat him to dinner last time. Muyani is considered a third-tier star and is more famous than Lu Qing. Although he had the contact information of a star like Tan Qianwen, as well as some directors and producers, Zhang Rilong still wanted to get the achievement of eating, so he found someone similar. I found an agent. What kind of salary should I give her? It depends on what she does and whether she has any resources. If she is just serving tea and carrying bags, a salary of 7,000 to 8,000 yuan is enough. If she has resources and can contact big companies, she will sign a profit-sharing agreement. She graduated from law school and is a beautiful woman. She has no connections and is not familiar with the circle. Then 30,000 to 40,000 yuan a month will be enough. If you give her this price, she will know what to do. Women nowadays may make mistakes, but there are few fools. Okay, thank you. Is it the old woman next to you last time? Yes. Then 10,000 to 20,000 yuan will be enough. My eyes are not wrong. Her breasts are fake. You will know it when you touch them. They are padded. In order to prove that he is not the kind of person who makes random offers, Zhang Rilong clicked the screen speaker on his phone, and a projection of the phone screen appeared on the wall. At this time, Xu Yunyun, who was sitting next to him, smiled awkwardly. Zhang Rilong lowered his head and continued typing. This does not affect me. I have something else to do. Let's have dinner together when we are free on the weekend. Okay. I have been in Hangzhou all the time. Teacher Zhang, your songs are very famous recently. The movie is not popular, but your songs and music are popular. I have seen that the download volume is good, recently. More than 1,000 a day, and about a few hundred people are listening to my songs. This is just the beginning, and there will be more and more in the future. Top singers can earn millions of dollars a day for a new song. Your agent will not package you, and there is no big company and team to enhance your value. You don't need to pay too much. Otherwise, I will recommend you an agent from a big company? No, I haven't thought about it for so long. My main job now is still a student, and I still spend more time on sports. I also like sports, the more intense ones. Then let's exercise together when we are free. I'm waiting for Teacher Zhang's call. The conversation that seemed ambiguous, but was actually very serious, ended quickly. Zhang Rilong saw Xu Yunyun's somewhat embarrassed expression and said directly, it doesn't matter. I respect everyone's own life circle and hobbies. Everyone wants to be more beautiful. This is normal. I am not the kind of person who will get to the bottom of it. Xu Yunyun changed the subject. Boss, have you met many girlfriends in this circle? Zhang Rilong operated his mobile phone. This is personal privacy. I'll find a contract and we will sign it online directly. He is a person who doesn't care about other people's private affairs. This era is the future world for him, so he thinks that people in this era are like the male and female protagonists in American dramas. It is normal for anyone to roll with anyone. Especially in places like the entertainment industry, he has subconsciously substituted similar American drama templates. So no matter how chaotic the relationship between him and Muyani or director Liu Qingjiang is, he doesn't feel strange, nor does he feel any rejection. The entertainment industry is just a place to brush achievements. Zhang Rilong always feels that his talent is too fake, especially after seeing the efforts of those female stars. He feels that his talent is too easy. His talent is fake, and so are the enthusiasm and compliments of others. They are all just politeness and benefits. No one should look down on anyone. Compared with talent, a trained body is his own. Zhang Rilong enjoys his healthy body now, rather than cheap praise and unnecessary material needs. I'm going to exercise. This is the contract for now. It will be 800 yuan a day in the future. If you can do more things in the future and help me make more money, I will share the profits. Zhang Rilong does not reject sharing profits with others. According to the characteristics of the Gold Coin Dragon notepad, sharing profits is actually the best choice. Xu Yunyun said excitedly, I will work hard and live up to your cultivation, Mr. Zhang. I'm going to exercise. Zhang Rilong put away his things, picked up the dry towel he had prepared, and went out to exercise. From tomorrow, he will be a high school student. When Zhang Rilong checked the messages on his mobile phone before going to bed at night, in addition to seeing his sister's caring instructions and some messages from friends he had just met, he found that he had achieved another achievement. You have completed the white achievement, Boss, which has a holding rate of 67%. You have surpassed 33% of the people in the country. You still need to keep working hard. Achievements in this series: Manager, with more than 10 formal employees. Factory Director, with more than 100 formal employees. President, with more than 1,000 formal employees. Chairman, with more than 5,000 formal employees. Entrepreneur with more than 20,000 formal employees. Big entrepreneur with more than 50,000 formal employees. Giant with more than 100,000 formal employees. 67%? If we don't count the elderly and children, this number is a bit too outrageous. Is the system wrong? No. In addition to children, the elderly were also young. According to the proportion of 67%, there must be many entrepreneurial bosses among the elderly. Mass entrepreneurship? Damn, what magical things happened in those years? Zhang Rilong couldn't understand it. This basically means that everyone has been a boss. It's impossible that they are all self-employed, right? Wait! Fuck! Zhang Rilong was shocked. I'm only 16 years old. How come I'm a boss? It's obviously a normal thing, and it's also reasonable. It's going so smoothly that I feel something is wrong. Damn, now I understand. I really belong to the two-thirds. But Zhang Rilong still thinks there's something wrong with others. I chose to be a boss myself. Do others really think that starting a business and being a boss can make a lot of money? Don't they have any idea? WAP, SWAT 093353009094.html. On August 10th, school started. In this era, because there is no need to go home to do farm work, and there is no need to worry about the heat, children who study in air-conditioned classrooms do not need such a long summer vacation. Anyway, most students spend their summer vacation in cram schools, and the earlier the school starts, the earlier they can study. Zhang Rilong changed into a brand new student uniform and walked into the classroom with a school bag of the same style as the school. There are a total of 30 seats in Class 8 of Senior 1, and like most classes, there are not many people. When Zhang Rilong entered the class, people in the class were already chatting in twos and threes, and some were lying on the table playing games on their phones. Everyone's seats had been arranged. I don't know how the photo was taken. Zhang Rilong's seat was against the wall, belonging to the first 3 rows. After putting down his things, Zhang Rilong took out his stationery, and then looked at the rest of the people in the classroom curiously. The boys' summer school uniform is beige trousers with a white shirt, which looks a bit scholarly. The girls' school uniform is a light blue shirt with a short skirt. The length of the short skirt is less than the knee. When I entered the school just now, I could see a lot of white stockings and black stockings and small leather shoes. The school has 8 sets of school uniforms for 4 seasons. Zhang Rilong didn't get it for nothing. He paid for 8 sets of school uniforms for 4 seasons. Many 1.7 meters, 1.8 meters, mature boys and girls always give people a strange feeling when they wear school uniforms with a strong youthful atmosphere. Although there were many high school students with thick beards in his era, the feeling of this era is even stronger. There is a strange feeling of social people on campus. Just like the European and American high school students seen in the news before. 18 years old looks like 30 years old. Genes can be inherited, but not completely inherited. When Zhang Rilong observed his classmates, the others were also secretly observing the new classmates in the new class. Soon a young girl sitting on the other side looked at him. This is a beautiful girl, the kind of young girl who you will think she is beautiful after seeing her. She looks cheerful and sunny, and has a kind of friendly feeling. Zhang Rilong politely pursed his lips and squeezed out a polite smile, which was considered a greeting, and then looked away. The girl quickly stood up from her seat and walked to the empty seat next to Zhang Rilong and sat down. My name is Wan Lihua. What's your name? Wan Lihua greeted Zhang Rilong very kindly. Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong pointed to the name on the book next to him. Wan Lihua smiled and said, My name is easier to write than yours. Zhang Rilong had never thought of it better than this, and smiled and said, You are indeed good? Wan Li quickly said, Do you have any friends at school? No, I came from another place and I don't know anyone here. Zhang Rilong and Wan Lihua started chatting. Wan Lihua said happily, I am also alone. I used to study in a girls' school. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I have been single since birth. Zhang Rilong felt that he was a simple child. Wan Lihua was even happier and whispered, Me too. My mother said it is easy to be single now. I don't have any other friends here and neither do you. Then how about I be your girlfriend? Zhang Rilong was very surprised. Why choose me? You look good, okay? Wan Lihua looked at Zhang Rilong seriously and expectantly. In this era, there is no prohibition of early love. Children who are well-matched and attend the same school have signs of love even in elementary and junior high school. As long as it is not too bad, they will generally acquiesce. Is studying important, or is something else important? Or how important is studying? It seems that everyone has a scale in their hearts. The school also tacitly accepts this kind of thing, as long as it doesn't cause trouble in school. Whether it is society or family, there is no problem with high school students dating. In addition, young girls in big cities are generally more energetic and proactive than men of the same age. It is normal for girls to take the initiative to find boyfriends in this era, because most men don't know why. They are used to lying down since their student days, indulging in mobile games in the two-dimensional field. Women pay more attention to real social interaction, and there are some two-dimensional fans, but fewer than men. In addition, the impression of the golden era of leftover women over the past 30 years has made many parents feel that their children may be left alone after leaving school. Then let's start with friends. Eating together and so along. Immediately regarded this girl as a tool to brush achievements. He wanted to brush the achievement of eating with girls. Wan Lihua felt that it was easy to have a boyfriend, and said in a very good mood, Then you can't find other girls, and I won't play with other boys, otherwise we will break up. Okay, eating with other girls doesn't count, right? I think eating is a necessity. It's a social thing, and it doesn't count as betraying the relationship between boyfriend and girlfriend. Wan Lihua frowned. Isn't it enough for me to eat with you? If you find other girls to eat with, what should I do? Zhang Rilong thought about it and said, then I will take you with me when I eat with other girls, and you can also call me when you eat with other girls. Okay. Wan Lihua agreed very happily. Zhang Rilong took the initiative to extend his hand. Add friend. Wan Lihua smiled and extended his hand to shake hands with Zhang Rilong. What games do you play? Let's create couple accounts in the game. No, I don't play any games. Zhang Rilong let go of his hand and the friend had been added. Wan Lihua looked at Zhang Rilong with suspicion. Do you have a wife in the game? It's okay if you delete it, I don't mind. Zhang Rilong was speechless. This girl is really troublesome. No wonder many people don't fall in love. Is it nice to find someone to take care of you? I don't play games. Wan Lihua didn't believe it. How can there be a boy who doesn't play games? If you have one, then you have one. Who cares about you? We are dating. I am your girlfriend and I care about your affairs. You should also be a gentleman. You are so annoying. Zhang Rilong said decisively, I won't find a partner anymore. I want to study hard. Liar. Wan Lihua stared at Zhang Rilong. Seeing that Zhang Rilong had no intention of repenting, she twisted the ponytail behind her head angrily, returned to her seat, and angrily hugged her arms and lay on the table. It looked like Zhang Rilong had made the girl cry. Zhang Rilong found that his words seemed to be a little too blunt. Just as he was thinking this, Zhang Rilong saw Wan Lihua, who was sitting a few tables away from him, tilting her head to look at him, sticking out her tongue angrily and making a face at him, then burying her face in her arms on the table, pretending to ignore him. Zhang Rilong frowned and thought about it. Forget it. Who cares? Zhang Rilong lowered his head to check the news on his phone, getting to know the entertainment stars outside and the general situation. At present, the fastest money is still in the entertainment industry. Although this circle is more complicated, talent can really make money in this circle. Soon the teacher came in to meet the students and talked about the dress code. Unless there are special reasons, hair dyeing is not allowed and skirts cannot be too short. After roughly talking about some precautions and course arrangements, the teacher also named several people to be positions, such as class monitor, deputy class monitor, and study committee member. Wan Lihua is the study committee member. At lunch, Zhang Rilong found that girls are just deceiving. Wan Lihua, who said that she had no friends, talked and laughed with several girls while eating together, completely ignoring her ex-boyfriend who quickly became friends and broke up at the speed of light. Zhang Rilong didn't care. He wasn't the kind of fragile boy who would die after being ignored by a girl and feel that he was being excluded. Zhang Rilong didn't care at all about the behavior of a child who wouldn't play with you when he was angry. Wop wop 1293353999995.html. At noon, everyone came back. Some studied and did homework, some listened to music and played games, some chatted and made friends, and some slept. Zhang Rilong was the kind of person who studied. He was a smart person who was very good at studying. When he was serious, he was very serious. He even had a ruthless spirit that would not give up until he achieved his goal. The current goal was to exercise well and also to achieve academic achievements and several other achievements. The physical reaction was the most direct. Every day, he could feel the changes and strength of his body. This was very important for Zhang Rilong, who had regained his second youth. While exercising, he also spent some time studying, combining work and rest. Sometimes Zhang Rilong himself felt that he exercised too much. If he were a normal person, he would most likely go to the hospital and lie down. Without thinking about the messy things, Zhang Rilong soon focused on reading. This afternoon, Wan has been secretly looking at Zhang Rilong. Originally, this boy would be embarrassed and apologize, but he acted as if he didn't care at all. Wan Lihua was getting more and more angry. Originally, she wanted to wait for him to realize his mistake and give him a chance to correct and apologize, but now it seems that he doesn't know what's good for him. After school at 2:50 in the afternoon, Zhang Rilong left the classroom and went directly to the sports office. Xin Limei was not here. The other teachers in the sports group knew Zhang Rilong. Teacher Xin has not returned from traveling yet. Let's talk about it when she comes back. Zhang Rilong saw that there were many people playing football in the school playground, and the weather outside was quite hot, so he went home and climbed the stairs. Climbing the stairs alone was not enough, so Zhang Rilong changed his clothes and ran to a nearby park. On the one hand, he was climbing and running, and on the other hand, he remembered something. I remember there was a column for blind dates in the park. Most parks have this. Zhang Rilong often saw some grandpas and grandmas at the foot of the mountain when he was climbing the mountain before. He also saw many blind date columns in the city, but he didn't pay attention to them. At that time, he was focused on exercise, and blind dates were too far away, so he didn't pay attention to them. He said he didn't care about the willful attitude of children, but he still cared a little in his heart. You didn't invite me to have dinner with a girl. Zhang Rilong had a lot of opinions about Wan Lihua. It's a waste. It's a little progress anyway. In order to understand the attitude of girls in this era, Zhang Rilong came to see the requirements of blind dates. The girls in the school all looked like they were 18 or 19 years old. Not only girls, but also men and women. Some looked more like uncles and aunts in their 20s. Compared with the love manuals on the internet, Zhang Rilong believed in the attitudes in reality more. In any case, the attitudes of adults depend on the social environment, and high school boys and girls are also in this social atmosphere. Disdaining the poor and loving the rich is a reality for adults, and it is also a trend for children. Zhang Rilong looked like a student and was very young, so when he walked into the park, no one pulled him to introduce him to a partner. At around 4 p.m. in the summer, there are many elderly people in the park. These people born in the 1980s and 1990s come here to cool off and relieve boredom. Electricity is expensive in this era, and some people born in the 1990s, who have learned to save money after they get old, are reluctant to turn on the air conditioner. It may be that the natural wind nourishes people, or the park is lively, so everyone gathers here. There are old men and women chatting, playing with their phones, and dancing in the square. There are also old men playing chess and old women broadcasting live. It is not uncommon for female broadcasters to be 3 generations, and there are also many 4 generations. Zhang Rilong walked to a column with various notices for chatting, making friends, renting houses, and living together. There are many advertisements and folk remedy fraud slips on it. Zhang Rilong thought about it and left here directly to a quiet place on the mountain. When he reached a height that required leg strength and physical strength to walk up, there were no elderly people nearby. Although it was only a slow slope of 20 meters, it had already dissuaded many elderly people from going. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone and checked the blind date search column here. As expected, you can view it by paying to become a member. This era is all about money, which makes Zhang Rilong, who is used to freeloading, very uncomfortable. Zhang Rilong quickly found a dating website with many young people. There is a dating mutual assistance platform run by the government in the park, but there are many advertisements, mainly for the elderly. After paying, Zhang Rilong looked at the men's dating conditions. After all, generally speaking, men's requirements for future wives are more in line with the characteristics of the times. My surname is Mo. I was born in 1940. I am 25 years old this year, graduated from the top 3 universities in China, currently working in the financial industry, with an annual income of 4 million before tax, a car and a house, a Shenzhen hukou, and no workers or farmers in my ancestors for 3 generations. I am a pure intellectual family. Requirements for the other party: 1. People in the system, at least 2 generations, or a pure intellectual family with family members who have stable jobs. 2. Not too old, under 30 years old, and those who are motivated or ambitious can relax. 3. Bachelor's degree, credit and physical examination reports can be checked. 4. I hope the woman's surname is nicer and can match mine. 5. Do not accept fathers who are alcoholics or have criminal records, and give priority to those whose fathers are dead and have no brothers. 6. Zhang Rilong did not read the 6th item. He scrolled to the end to read the comments. Sure enough, a group of women were scolding this man. Although it was a bit outrageous, Zhang Rilong had seen women who gave priority to those whose parents were both dead in their marriage announcements, so he did not find it strange. As long as you are not afraid of being scolded or do not care about other people's thoughts, you can write any conditions you want. If you are scolded and criticized, you deserve it. Zhang Rilong originally thought that it was just a single defect. After all, there are all kinds of birds in the forest. But after reading dozens of them, he found that some so-called elites either hope that the woman's father is in a high position or hope that the other party is not. Zhang Rilong found it interesting. 1 or 2 can be said to be a few weak-minded people occasionally, but if there are too many, it is a problem with the forest. First of all, do not criticize, but think about what benefits there are in this way. There must be reasons for the formation of an atmosphere. The problem has always been like this. As long as the 4 and 2 and 8-4-21 are unwilling to bear the pressure, then the people behind will be several times more relaxed. If filial piety is promoted one day, it is probably because there is a big problem in some aspect, and it is no longer a very small part that avoids the problem, but an increasing majority. Just like in ancient times, filial piety has always been emphasized in ancient times, but in the era of resource scarcity, villagers will make choices that are in line with the times based on actual conditions. This kind of thing has been normal in rural areas since ancient times, but it is unexpected that it has been reflected in cities. Simply put, this outrageous requirement mainly requires the woman to cut off from her original family, which has become a burden, and the man is unwilling to bear all kinds of pressure and interpersonal relationships other than his wife. Zhang Rilong suddenly understood why students are encouraged to get married and fall in love, and even parents encourage their children to solve lifelong problems in school. Because after leaving school, the difficulty of getting married rises sharply, and both men and women will become more and more realistic. When both men and women have more social experience, they will be very realistic. They always help each other's family and deal with various trivial matters of each other's family, and they will soon become dissatisfied. It is a social consensus to rely on daughters for old age support. The last era was too competitive, resulting in most men finding a partner to bear a lifetime loan, and they also have to please the woman's family. Men who become licking dogs and turtles for marriage have basically cut off their original families. This is also the result that parents who urge marriage should be able to think of. Women are different. They have reaped enough dividends in the previous version. As long as they get married and fall in love, they can earn an extra laborer, so they generally have the financial spare capacity to help their parents. Most men in this era are lying flat, which leads to more and more women not being able to find quality partners. Parents who follow the version have seen the fierce competition in their version, so they naturally hope that their daughters can find a partner as soon as possible to prepare for their retirement in the future. After learning about the requirements of a group of men who have memberships on paid websites and have decent jobs in this era for women, Zhang Rilong also became curious about the requirements of women. The men and women here certainly do not represent all young men and women. For example, a family with 3 generations of deliverymen certainly does not have so many requirements. The slightly lower level 26-year-old male blind date requirements: 1. Have a stable job, no gambling and long-term loans less than 100,000 yuan. 2. Can continue to work after marriage, can bear various family needs together. Both parties save their wages once every 3 months for a fixed-term deposit, help each other, and parents are healthy. 3. Age should not exceed 32, look ordinary, and have no children. There is no academic qualification or other requirements for this. The 3 requirements are very simple, but Zhang Rilong looked at the comments and found that most women were scolding this man with a monthly salary of 10,000 for having too high requirements. Tourist. Rubbish! If you don't even have a monthly income of 400,000, don't embarrass yourself here. Go back to your hometown and find a village girl. The elites in the top 3 cities have a monthly income of 400,000 yuan or more, but these are the young people who won the lottery. Zhang Rilong felt very strange and looked at the requirements of the women again. Most of the women's requirements are similar. Zhang Rilong summarized several conditions that appear frequently. The most frequent: I hope to become a housewife after marriage and return to the family wholeheartedly. Secondly, 5 generations of urban residents are preferred. Parents, grandparents, and other 3 generations of relatives have pensions and social security. The man has a stable job and savings. The amount is between 1 million and 10 million. Zhang Rilong summarized that men and women of this era do not care about each other's appearance or age on the internet. Is this a scam? Zhang Rilong exited the mobile page and looked at it for a long time. The conclusion he came to was that it was not credible. WAP 191293353009096.html. I went home and took a shower. After climbing the stairs, my body was covered with sweat. After taking a shower and changing clothes, I worked in the air-conditioned room, guiding several painters to draw comics. The income from comics is not bad at the moment, and a few hundred yuan a day is enough for daily needs. Compared to making money, it is more important to brush achievements. Zhang Rilong quickly found a few contacts on his phone. Liu Qingfei went to Sichuan City, and most of the people who were added as friends at the dinner party before were busy in other cities. Find whoever is free, and don't be afraid to ask for achievements. Are you free? He'll treat you to a meal. I was shopping. I was just about to eat after class. Teacher Xiaozhang has arranged a place, and he'll go find you. I'm not familiar with this place. Are you alone now? If you have friends, you can come together. He'll treat you. How many people does Teacher Zhang want to find? More, preferably 5 or 6. How many people do you have there now? Just me. So he'll arrange it? Okay. Both men and women? Sure. Then wait a minute. I'll call a few beauties I just met over there. But if these sisters like you, Teacher Zhang, I can't stop them. It doesn't matter. We just have a meal and chat. After paying the bill, we'll go home. I don't have any other ideas, but I don't have any prejudices. Teacher Zhang is really a smart person. We just want to make friends and have fun. Leave it to me later. I guarantee you'll have fun. Just have a simple meal. Don't go to luxurious places. Keep a low profile. It's best to spend less than 5,000 yuan. Since the last time he failed to pretend to be a rich man by renting a house, Zhang Rilong has been very low-key and modest when it comes to money. If you don't set the price well, although you look rich, your wallet may leak air. If you don't have a high standard, then you don't have a high standard. Zhang Rilong agreed on the maximum consumption level in advance to avoid embarrassing everyone. Muyani quickly sent Zhang Rilong a location and asked him to wait for her there. Zhang Rilong quickly took a taxi and found that it was a singing business place. Muyani had already arrived. In summer, you can often see beautiful women. The beauties in Hangzhou are also dazzling. However, at this time, looking around at the door, the big beauty who brightened her eyes when she saw him and then walked over still gave people a special feeling of comfort. Teacher Zhang, I just arrived. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Muyani came to Zhang Rilong enthusiastically. The boy of 16 or 17 is not young anymore. He knows everything he should know. Zhang Rilong said politely, "Hello, is dinner provided here?" Muyani smiled and said, "Let's go in and talk. It's hot outside. There are not only places for singing and eating inside, but also places for taking a shower and resting overnight upstairs." "Oh, it's a club," Zhang Rilong said indifferently. "Just eat, I won't go upstairs. Consumption here looks very high, right?" Muyani didn't say anything. It would be better if they could get closer, but not everything in this circle can be won by skills and body. It can only be said that some things are stepping stones, but it doesn't mean that this brick can solve all problems. This time, the main purpose is to get to know you. Let's just sing a song. Now is not the time when there are many people at night, and we don't drink or order those fun things. It can be done for less than 3,000 yuan. Zhang Rilong felt a little distressed. Sure enough, what is not free is expensive. Did you earn 3,000 yuan today? Yes, then there is no problem. Zhang Rilong and Muyani quickly entered the box. Without ordering the beautiful princesses and beauties provided here, the two began to eat fruit plates and sing. "Teacher Zhang, let me toast you a glass. I'll drink and you can just eat something." Muyani politely clinked glasses with Zhang Rilong. Rilong didn't want to drink the wine here, so he asked for ice water directly. Muyani drank it all in one gulp, and then said, "A few of my friends will be here soon. Teacher Zhang, you have to protect your voice. It's a good thing to drink less alcohol and beverages. I heard from some people that your voice is unstable." Zhang Rilong smiled and said, "Because I am growing up, my voice is indeed affected by my chest and body." Muyani sat down next to Zhang Rilong and said intimately, "Teacher Zhang, you are so handsome, you must have a lot of girlfriends, right?" Zhang Rilong said, "We broke up. I am now concentrating on studying and exercising. I don't want my girlfriend's affairs to affect my physical condition." Muyani quickly said, "That's right, it's time for you to work hard. Let's sing. Everyone says that Teacher Zhang sings very well and can write songs. In the future, many directors and big stars will look for you to cooperate." Zhang Rilong understood Muyani's thoughts. "Okay, sing." He did not refuse, nor did he agree. At present, he just needs a tool person to eat. This is a steel demand. Steel demand is more steel than buying a house. In order to quickly brush up the social achievements, Zhang Rilong of course had to build a good relationship with these strivers in the entertainment industry. Soon, Zhang Rilong and Muyani sang love songs together, and ate fruit plates and cold noodles together. Several other beauties also came over. Perhaps chatting and eating were not their business scope, so they were rather stiff. Upstairs might be the place they often go, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, there is progress after eating. Zhang Rilong paid the bill quickly and hoped to continue eating next time. Except for Muyani, the others showed a lack of interest, and some even left after sitting for a few minutes. The adult world is so hurried. Things without benefits cannot keep people enthusiastic. Everyone is busy, who has nothing to do to accompany you for dinner. Muyani can have sustained enthusiasm and perseverance. On the one hand, this woman is scheming, and on the other hand, she knows that Zhang Rilong and Yu Zong know each other. JG is a good thing for Muyani to have a young man who is willing to play with her. She has also seen second and third tier stars, and is familiar with some things in the circle, knowing that it is not bad to know a few more powerful people. While Zhang Rilong was having dinner with the beauties, the principal of Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School received two good news and one bad news. The good news is that the children of two athletes' families in their school have met the physical fitness standards. Today, on the first day of school, the school reported the good news to the superiors in the name of the school, and also welcomed the superiors to come for inspection. The parents of these two students are professional athletes and professionals from the provincial team. They know more about related matters than their teachers. Two future athletes who meet the physical fitness standards are also a good thing for Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School to be happy about. The bad news is, Qin Yiqian, I'll give you another chance. Did you underreport one person? No? Principal Qin Yiqian felt very confused and said to the other end of the phone, "No, there are only two in our school, and there is absolutely no underreporting." The other end quickly said, "Check it again. If you deliberately conceal it, it will not be a small matter." Qin Yiqian said carefully, "Okay, I'll check it again. Can you tell me what the specific matter is?" One other end quickly, 219-335-3009099.htm morning. Zhang Rilong went to school to study after exercising. Hangzhou No. 1 High School is the best high school in Hangzhou, and this best high school must have high-priced students and students with special talents. Zhang Rilong was recruited as a student with special talents. After all, his high school entrance examination score is nothing in Hangzhou. The situation in the Northeast has been several versions behind. There are few people, and there is basically no place to take the test. Especially colleges and high schools are relatively abundant, and you can easily get into a second or third tier university. The foundation is there. Although it is a major agricultural province, children who want to go to college do not need to compete as much as in some developed cities. Even if the top 10% of geniuses are all competing, the vacant university places are enough for the average people below. As long as they are not ambitious young people aiming for the top 3 universities in the country, they can basically live a comfortable life. However, the end of comfort is that it is difficult to find a high-paying job after graduation, and then they have to go to other cities to compete. Going to college also costs money, and it is easy for children to learn bad things when they leave their parents to study alone, so there are still very few people who go to the Northeast for further studies. This situation also leads to the outside world's disapproval of the achievements of some places. If Zhang Rilong does not rely on hard work and talent in sports, he will not be able to enter Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School. But Zhang Rilong himself does not have such a big feeling for this place. He just thinks that entering a good school will make the efforts of his sister and brother-in-law not in vain. Zhang Rilong himself has a blind confidence in his learning ability. Just when he was looking at the simple courses in the first-year high school textbooks in the morning, 2 tall boys came to the door. "Who is Zhang Rilong?" The class went quiet. Whether they were playing with their phones or listening to music or chatting, they all looked at the 2 boys at the door. The height of these 2 boys was over 1.8 meters, one was 1.85 meters, and the other was nearly 2 meters. They could block the door by standing there. The oppressive feeling brought by the tall people made many people in this class feel uncomfortable. Zhang Rilong stood up. "I am Zhang Rilong. What do you want to see me for?" Wu Yifeng looked at Zhang Rilong's height and physique and said, "The school counted the number of people with excellent physical fitness. You are the only one in the first grade who met the standard. The teacher asked us to go to the principal's office to take a photo." "Okay?" Zhang Rilong put away his headphones, put his phone in his waist bag, and walked out. He had long felt that his physical fitness was very extraordinary, but he didn't expect that he would be identified as an excellent physique by the detection device of this world, just after he reached the normal level considered by the system. Excellent physique is the highest evaluation of the physical fitness of young people, basically the standard of pilots. Wan Lihua, who was originally planning to ignore Zhang Rilong, looked at Zhang Rilong's back in surprise. My goodness, is he so amazing? Wu Yuefeng and his classmates took Zhang Rilong to the principal's office. Is there anyone in your family who is an athlete? No. Zhang Rilong said. You ask this, so there must be an athlete in your family? Judging from your height, your physical fitness must be good. Wu Yuefeng pointed to the tall boy next to him and said, My name is Wu Yuefeng. This is Bai Jiati. We are both on the school basketball team. Since elementary school, there must be a few athletes in our family anyway. I know several famous athletes in Hangzhou. Bai Jiati is nearly 2 meters tall and a little thin, while Wu Yuefeng is a little shorter, about 1.8 meters tall and strong. In contrast to Bai Jiat, who looks a little silly, Wu Yuefeng is tall, handsome and strong, except for being a little shorter. When the two of them walked with Zhang Rilong, they were like 3 ladders of large, medium, and small. The difference between 2 meters and 1.5 meters is that if Zhang Rilong walks too close, he can only see the other person's back. I'm not from Hangzhou, there are no athletes in my family, and I have never thought about becoming an athlete. After graduating from high school, it depends on the situation whether I will join the army or continue my studies. Bai Jiata said, even if you become an athlete, you will retire soon even if you join the army. Wu Yuefeng asked, can you continue to grow taller? How much is your jumping ability? I haven't tried it, I only run. Zhang Rilong's exercise method has always been very simple and unpretentious. Wu Yuefeng continued to ask, then how long does it take you to run 100 meters? I haven't calculated it, I don't run fast, I don't do intense exercise. I have always been long-distance running. Bai Jiate said directly, you are not tall enough, and you have never received exercise. Your family didn't buy you height-increasing medicine. I think you can only join the army. Zhang Rilong didn't care. That's good too. Wu Yuefeng smiled and said, if you were taller, I would invite you to the basketball team. The two of us are now the main players of the basketball team. We are short of a follower. I can't play basketball. Zhang Rilong politely refused. The three of them soon arrived at another teaching building, and saw several young girls chatting in the corridor window at the door of a conference room. Wu Yuefeng? A beautiful girl in the lead smiled and greeted Wu Yuefeng. Wu Yuefeng responded naturally. Yang Miao, what are you doing standing outside? Yang Miao smiled and looked at the other two people as a greeting, and then smiled at Wu Yuefeng and said, stand here, there are teachers and leaders inside, and we will wait for you first. I am Yang Miao, a cadre of the student union, and I will help you take photos for publicity later. Yang Miao was mainly greeting Zhang Rilong, and she knew the other two. Wu Yuefeng stretched out his hand and placed it on Yang Miao's shoulder, smiling and said, then go in quickly. Yang Miao did not feel unnatural at all, and followed the two people in with the other girls. Zhang Rilong thought that the two people might be in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, or they might just be in a simple boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. A handsome and eye-catching boy, as long as his sexual orientation is not a problem, will have no women around him, especially beautiful and fashionable women. Compared with the two tall, rich and handsome men, Zhang Rilong seemed lazy and boring, short, thin and weak. The door of the conference room was pushed open, and Zhang Rilong found that there were not only several school leaders here, but also several men and women with athletic builds, as well as doctors and nurses in white coats. Even among those tall men and women with athletic builds, Zhang Rilong vaguely found that 2 of them looked a bit like the 2 high school students. Soon the principal looked at the 3 people here, mainly to recognize the unexpected Zhang Rilong. You are Zhang Rilong. Very good. You almost hurt me badly. Qin Yichen laughed and complained to Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong was very confused and said politely, my academic performance is actually quite good, and I can pay all the tuition fees. I won't drag down the average score, and there will be no problem with the college entrance examination. The principal smiled and said, that's not the case. It's all teacher Shin's fault. She didn't explain things well before she went abroad to travel, and almost got me and the vice principal out. Zhang Rilong didn't understand what was going on, and soon several teachers nearby supplemented the explanation. Principal Qin Yichen was very surprised by this unexpected special student. It was only after the school received a reminder from the Education Bureau that it discovered that there was an excellent seed among this year's freshmen. Usually, this kind of excellent seed will be poached by various high schools before graduation, and will be bought at a high price to add honor to the school. The 2 potential stocks that were originally cultivated and supported as seeds did not meet the physical fitness standards until yesterday afternoon. As a result, when the school reported this to the superiors as good news and results, it was questioned by the leaders of the Education Bureau not long after, and asked to explain in written and video format why another excellent player who was logged in was not registered. This situation is actually very serious and there is suspicion of helping to escape. Fortunately, the explanation is clear. As long as it is reported, there will be no problem. As long as it is not a subjective mistake or a stubborn excuse not to admit it, the position of the principal of No. 1 middle school is not so easy to shake. Qin Yichen was bored and confronted the organization. After quickly standing at attention and admitting his mistakes and asking about the specifics, the misunderstanding was resolved. Come here. In addition to taking photos and getting to know each other, we also want to test your physical fitness. People from the hospital and the Education Bureau are here. Sometimes the system will inevitably make mistakes and have deviations. Qin Yiqian faced the open space in the conference room, where professional testing equipment had been placed. Wu Yuefeng and Bai Jiate are both in their third year of high school. They know how to use these devices. Zhang Rilong, have you ever tested your physical fitness before? Zhang Rilong said. No. Qin Yiqian looked at Zhang Rilong. He didn't believe this thin boy. He didn't believe that he could be a superior seed. Then we will test out the exact number today. We will know whether he is a good candidate after the test. WAP 129-1, 3098 ml. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 101 vitality, 1 for 16-year-olds. Evaluation, spirited young man. Achievements. Color, gold, 1 wings are hardened. Red, none. Silver, 1 poor young man, unfinished. Blue, 2 courageous, talented. White, 9 junior high school graduation, first time on a plane, first time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain, opposite sex affinity, preference, opposite sex social interaction, climbing a mountain for a month, boss, black. Props, gold coin dragon's notebook, Wenqing's hemp rope belt. Zhang Rilong looked at his current physical condition. This is the data displayed by the color collection system. The system is the system. He has always judged his physical condition from this system. He has never thought about the monitoring bracelet and hospital physical examination. How do I do a physical examination? Although the phone can check it in 3 seconds, Zhang Rilong still asked. He believed that no matter how advanced the technology is, there will be no less junk information and advertisements. A teacher said, "This is very simple. Just follow them and do it according to your ability." Yang Miao, who was standing next to him, heard the conversation here and said with a smile, "Don't overestimate your ability." "I didn't say that." The male teacher quickly retorted and hurriedly said, "You should also pay attention to the scale when joking. Don't say something that is easy to be misunderstood and sounds like a quarrel. Not all schools, but a small number of schools are very troubled and wary of female students reporting teachers or fabricating negative rumors." Qin Yiqian casually said, "Yang Miao, go take photos of Wu Yuefeng, Zhang Rilong, just follow them. It doesn't matter if some projects are not tested. No one forces you." Okay, Zhang Rilong didn't care. "I am born to quarrel with girls more easily, even fight. Although I often go to nightclubs, quarrel with my parents and break up with them, and hug women in society, I know I am a good boy." In front of many leaders and teachers present, Zhang Rilong walked to the physical examination indifferently. He knew why Yang Miao was looking for trouble and making sarcastic remarks. The main reason was that he was too honest, and secondly, his indifferent attitude throughout the whole process made these city girls feel offended and felt that he did not respect women. Qin Yiqian and others were quiet, and Zhang Rilong walked out carelessly, completely ignoring the feelings of others. At this time, the others either stood up to accuse Zhang Rilong or pretended that nothing happened. Zhang Rilong was not an honest child. Knowing this, Yang Miao and the others tacitly did not look for trouble. Except for some special organizations, the social consensus from ancient times to the present is not to bully those who are not honest. If Zhang Rilong really wants to quarrel with Yang Miao, then Yang Miao will not quarrel with Zhang Rilong. It will go wrong. Several people from the sports bureau said a few words of comfort, and everyone pretended that it didn't happen. Zhang Rilong didn't care about that. He was indeed low-key and honest, but a person who dared to quarrel with his father, a local tyrant, was definitely not a soft persimmon in the traditional sense. Soon, Wu Yuefeng and Bai Jiate were seen undergoing a physical examination. Wu Yuefeng walked to a breathing device, took a deep breath, and began to exhale into something like an oxygen mask. Then he went to test his eyesight and stood on an electronic device similar to an electronic scale next to him, and gradually raised a barbell with both hands. Zhang Rilong saw Wu Yuefeng chose 120 kilograms one, and Bai Jiate chose a 100 kilogram one. 1, 2. Bai Jiate, who was too tall, quickly gave up and chose a 90 kilogram one. Wu Yuefeng next to him did not lift the weight immediately, but looked at Bai Jiate. The other teachers and students were watching, and Zhang Rilong was watching too. It was quite interesting. Bai Jiate made a sound of exertion and tried to lift the barbell in front of him with both hands. Soon the barbell rose up and left the ground. Bang! Whoosh! The 2-meter-tall big man made a tired sound, and the barbell fell steadily to the ground again. Perhaps because he knew that everyone was watching, the big man quickly chose a 70 kilos one. Zhang Rilong looked at the sweat on the other's forehead and felt a little empathetic. He often sweated at every turn. Now it seems that it is not the special nature of his body. It is a normal person who will have a water flow reaction in a few seconds under high-intensity physical exercise. Don't force it, do it within your ability. A staff member of the sports bureau reminded him. This time, Bai Jiate directly gave up and chose a 60 kilograms one, and then after resting for 30 seconds, he successfully lifted the 60 kilogram weight. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone to check. Although he felt that it would be easier to get an answer by asking directly, it was a bit inappropriate to speak now. After checking, it is found that a normal person can lift 50 kilograms with their hands. 60 kilograms or 120 jin is nothing. Normal people can lift things that exceed their own weight. Difficulty online. Just have hands. Zhang Rilong put away his phone and concluded, "It is unbelievable that a 100 jin man can lift a 100 jin woman to the top of his head. A bag of rice is about 50 jin, and a full gas tank is about 60 to 70 jin. It is true that many people can carry 2 gas tanks on their shoulders, but Zhang Rilong does not think that the boys and girls he has seen so far can do it. Even his brother-in-law, who often works, may not be able to do it. At this moment, Zhang Rilong suddenly doubted his own standard of normal people. Is it normal or not? With the twists and turns of Bai Jiate in front, Wu Yifeng, who is shorter but stronger, directly chose 120 kilograms. He has practiced this at home, and his weight is heavier than Bai Jiate, and his strength is also stronger than Bai Jiate. Under the gaze of everyone, Wu Yifeng quickly gave up the 120 kilogram and awkwardly challenged the 100 kilograms. This time he succeeded. This boy, who looked like he weighed a few dozen kilograms, lifted a 200 kilogram barbell. After putting down the barbell, he stood on a fixed device and stuck his heart and 2 temples with suction cups. Similar induction paper was also pasted on his wrists and spine. Zhang Rilong walked over and looked at the barbell on the ground. Anyway, I failed, so I don't need one more, right? Zhang Rilong thought, and reached out to grab the 120 kilogram barbell. 191, 76, 67. Zhang Rilong lifted the barbell, held it for a second, and then quickly put it down. 41. His physical strength dropped to more than 40, but after putting down the barbell, it slowly recovered, as if he had taken blood medicine, and it rose to 43 in a few seconds. Zhang Rilong found that only a few people were looking at him, including the principal Qin Yiqian. The last step was a throat swab, using a cotton swab to collect data, and with the help of professional equipment for blood tests, the data was quickly refreshed on the computer screen. The 3 of them finished the test one after another. Zhang Rilong was the last one to do it. Because he had to change the disposable respirator and the sensor paper, Wu Yifeng's data had already been released when he finished. A group of leaders and parents stood at the 36-inch device screen. Zhang Rilong also wanted to see his real data, but there were too many people gathered there, so he didn't join in the fun and squeeze over. At this time, the physical education teacher Tian Rongyao came over and handed a bottle of yellow drink to Zhang Rilong. Here, energy drink? Thank you. Zhang Rilong took it and looked at it. It was indeed written that it was for athletes only, so he opened it and drank 2 sips without hesitation. Tian Rongyao looked at Zhang Rilong, especially at Zhang Rilong's arms and legs. He didn't look professional at all. Zhang Rilong, come here. Qin Yiqian called Zhang Rilong over. A group of people quickly made way for Zhang Rilong, including Yang Miao, who was responsible for taking pictures, and the parents of the athletes. Qin Yiqian looked at the data on the computer. The system had automatically ranked the physical fitness of the 3 people. The ranking was not in order, but in order. Wu Yifeng, who finished the test first, was in 2nd place, and Zhang Rilong was 3rd from the bottom. There were incomprehensible data and values under the avatars of the 3 people. Zhang Rilong, excellent evaluation, excellent physical fitness, all-round balanced development, vigorous energy, strong activity, abundant physical strength, no genetic diseases, no common diseases or hidden diseases. Zhang Rilong took a look and didn't know the details. He saw that the computer showed a hexagonal pattern for his strengths and weaknesses, while the other 2 were sharp angles. I originally thought that my physical fitness was at the average level, but now I suddenly found that my physique seemed to be the most perfect among my peers. Qin Yiqian looked at Zhang Rilong seriously. When you lifted 240 kilograms just now, I didn't see that you were struggling. How many kilograms can you lift at most? Zhang Rilong found that everyone was looking at him and explained, I don't know, I haven't tried it. I usually don't do strenuous exercise, but slow exercise such as climbing and running. Tian Rongyao from the sports group said to Zhang Rilong, try 140 kilograms. Have you practiced weightlifting? No. Zhang Rilong shook his head. Then try it. I'll help you watch. Tian Rongyao walked to the equipment a few meters away and increased the 120 kilogram barbell to 140. Zhang Rilong walked behind the barbell and bent down. After testing the weight with both hands, he stood up straight, twisted his hips and waist slightly, and moved his hands and feet. After warming up for more than 10 seconds, Zhang Rilong grabbed the barbell with both hands and lifted it to his chest with dull and laborious effort. At this time, Zhang Rilong found that his physical strength was rapidly decreasing, at a speed of more than 10 points per second. Zhang Rilong quickly raised the 280 jin barbell to his shoulders and then quickly put it down. His physical strength was almost below 20. Bang! The barbell fell to the ground. Although there was protection to reduce the impact, people could still feel the weight. Tian Rongyao looked at Qin Yiqian with a serious expression. It's no problem to add another 10 kilograms. He is only half a step away from being a national athlete. Tian Rongyao didn't need to say anything. There were many professionals here, including the principal, who knew very well what the physical data of this young man represented. He is a moving gold medal, a moving honor. Zhang Rilong felt that everyone looked at him differently, and couldn't help but say, actually, I came to #1 middle school just to study. I don't want to be an athlete, and I'm not short of money. I want to go to college, and I want to get the first place in the college entrance examination. Damn, there is nothing more ridiculous than this. Qin Yiqian and others felt extremely ridiculous. Even the top students in the middle school entrance examination who were recruited by the school didn't dare to say that they could get the first place in the college entrance examination. As a result, it came out of the mouth of this sports student, and it was said by an athlete who was considered qualified to be shortlisted for the national team. Damn. 129-19335/30999.imo. Qin Yiqian looked at the boy who took the initiative to speak, and quickly took out the dignity of the principal. You are more suitable for developing sports. Isn't it good to win honor for the school? Zhang Rilong is not a child. He will not be scared, and he will not follow the other party just because of his identity as the principal. This is something that will determine my life. I must follow my own ideas. I don't care whether it is suitable or not. I want to go to college honestly and choose my own regretless youth. Qin Yiqian didn't care about this. You can think about this matter again when you go back. Your current situation is more complicated. You can go on more than just athletes and studies. Qin Yiqian paused. You are different from Wu Yefeng. You have more options and do have more choices. He also had to admit that this boy's future is not just an athlete. For example, the data currently stored in the database, as long as there is no major problem in the future, basically he will be required to be recommended to the corresponding military school or famous school. In addition to weightlifting, his physical fitness can be forged in different directions. It's like a piece of fine iron. Whether it is made into a knife tip or other weapons, it will not be bad. It depends on what kind of weapons each famous school needs. Wu Yuefeng and Bai Jiate are both developing towards the provincial basketball team. Tall people have a lot of advantages in basketball. Wu Yuefeng's father Wu Yanwu has been watching for 2 or 3 minutes and almost memorized all of Zhang Rilong's data in his mind. What kind of exercise do you usually do? This man who looked like a leader asked Zhang Rilong's privacy directly. Zhang Rilong said, every day I run, climb mountains, and go up and down stairs. Do your knees and heels hurt? No. Wu Yanwu frowned and said, I saw your exercise volume. With such a large amount of exercise every day, do you usually take medicine? No, I just eat takeout and eat in the cafeteria. Zhang Rilong said, I eat at school during the summer vacation, and I go to the playground to run every morning. Tian Rongyao from the sports department said, I can prove this. When I came to the school to do business during the summer vacation, I saw him training alone there. Other teachers also said the same thing. He trains very hard. The doctor who came to check said, his body shape is not something that can be achieved by taking medicine. There is no extra muscle on his body, and there is no sign of high-intensity exercise. This should be his original talent. Even if he has been delayed for more than 10 years, his talent is still a talent that others cannot catch up with. Everyone looked at Zhang Rilong's body. Zhang Rilong is of average height. His arms and abdomen in a summer shirt, as well as the height and outline of his legs, can tell something. From the outside, this is just an ordinary high school student with a healthy physique. But the vitality and strength hidden in this body are far beyond the reach of those ordinary people who have received high-level education since childhood. Others have taken medicine since childhood, strictly controlled their body shape, and climbed to a height through high-intensity training for more than 10 years, but he can achieve it as long as he grows up slowly. Zhang Rilong was uncomfortable standing here. Even if you are all teachers, you can't delay my study. I'm going back to class. Qin Yiqian said, take pictures first, and then go back after taking pictures. Yang Miao quickly took out her mobile phone and started taking pictures. She had already recorded a video just now, but the protagonists were school leaders and Wu Yuefeng. Now I can only awkwardly give Zhang Rilong a few more shots. Zhang Rilong took a photo with the 2 main players of the basketball team who were dull and speechless, and also took a photo with teachers and alumni he didn't know standing at the school's honor wall, and then left here decisively. After Zhang Rilong left, Qin Yiqian continued to discuss this matter with the other teachers. This result is the best in our school. I think it's unlikely that someone better than him will come out. I'll talk to the admissions offices of several schools and see what they think. Wu Yanwu and others knew very well that Zhang Rilong had already obtained a recommendation quota on the first day of school. In the parking lot behind the teaching building, Pa! Wu Yanwu slapped Wu Yefeng in the face. Wu Yefeng's face turned red, and Wu Yanwu's face turned blue. Why did you hit the child? Wu Yanwu's mother quickly came over to stop him and said angrily, no one could have thought of what happened to Zhang Rilong. And it's not Yu Yefeng's fault. Is there a father like you? You only know how to hit the child. At this time, Wu Yefeng covered his face with one hand, feeling greatly humiliated. Wu Yanwu pointed his finger at Wu Yefeng angrily. Ask him what he did this morning. Do you really think you can hide it from me? When I saw your girlfriend's expression at school today, I knew something bad was going to happen. Wu Yanwu's mother quickly thought of something and quickly looked at her son and said, did you go to see Yang Miao this morning? No, we just went to school together. Wu Weifeng quickly argued. Damn it! Wu Yanwu cursed. How many times have I told you in advance to hold it back during the competition and experience? Damn! You just don't believe what your father said. You won't stop until you ruin your body. Quickly said, there's nothing wrong with my body. Wu Yanwu kicked Wu Weifeng in the stomach. This 1.80-meter tall man directly kicked his son, who was the same height as himself, to the hot ground. Waste! You think you have to be unable to walk before you have a problem, right? I want to kick you to death. Fortunately, the woman stopped him and did not let the man go crazy. This is a school. He has to go to school later. Don't go crazy here. Considering that this is a school, Wu Yanwu tried to restrain his anger. You waste. Do you know how many connections your mother and I have made to arrange a way for you? I finally waited for your physical fitness to meet the qualified line to start the operation, but you didn't know what was good for you. The physical examination data was 1 standard lower than what you submitted yesterday. Do you know how many people can shit on your head because of this standard? Wu Yuefeng was particularly aggrieved at this time. He was often beaten when he was a child, but he was rarely beaten in recent years. He was mostly given instructions. At this time, the beating did not hurt his body, but his spirit and dignity. Wu Yanwu got angry when he saw the boy's expression. Don't use Zhang Rilong as an excuse. He can't get into the basketball association because of his appearance. The problem now is that the data from yesterday and today are only one day apart, but they are different. Do you think the higher-ups will check you again? You're dreaming. How many people are waiting for this round of vacancies? They can't wait to get you. Athletes are all high-paying jobs with high salaries and high consumption. Wu Yanwu is a second-generation athlete. His father was a basketball player selected from the public. After he achieved success, he was born to athletes in the province and other fields. He grew up in his father's training and network. Although this circle is very tiring and hard, it pays a lot of money and has few things to do, and he retires quickly. Wu Yanwu, who is now a cadre of the sports bureau, also married a basketball player. At the same time, combining the genes of two generations, he gave birth to a third-generation athlete who has been tall and handsome since childhood, taller and stronger than his peers. There are many like him. Compared with some circles, their circle is more stable, and they can also earn high income by serving as coaches and sparring partners for rich people. They are also young people, so they can eat comfortably and respectably. However, due to the accumulation of generations, there are not enough seats in the circle. In addition, the talents and physical fitness of the second and third generations have deteriorated too much, and there is fierce competition for several key positions every year. Only with a sense of accomplishment can you make a lot of money. This circle cares a lot about results, and it has always been a winner-takes-all situation. I didn't forbid you from looking for women. I was also your age. You can look for women if you want to, and I don't care if you spend money on women, but you turned a deaf ear to our words. If you still go to mess around with women when this kind of relationship will last a lifetime, you don't need to train anymore. I don't have only you as a son. Wu Yanwu walked out directly. He needed to teach this disobedient son a lesson. If he doesn't live up to expectations, then change him. The woman was also very angry at this time. Why are you so disappointing? Wu Yefeng also felt a little regretful at this time and argued, Yang Miao called me over and said she missed me. Shameless dead girl. The woman scolded angrily. Break up with her immediately. At this time, a car entered the parking lot. The woman quickly controlled her emotions and said coldly, I will help persuade your father. If you don't break up with that dead girl and don't admit your mistakes, you will never get $1 from your family in the future. The parking lot soon became quiet. Wu Yefeng looked at his parents who drove away and was very depressed. After a few seconds, Wu Yefeng took out his mobile phone. Yang Miao, I dumped you WAP 2929335531 After Yang Miao returned to the class, she quickly shared the matter with a group of close friends on her mobile phone. Only for girls, because the boys she knows also know Wu Yefeng and Bai Jiete, and it would be embarrassing to talk about this in front of Wu Yefeng. Yao, what a pity, but that person's body is really amazing. He can lift a 300 jin barbell, which is equivalent to one hand can lift 4 of me. Good body does not mean that he is good at fighting. I have never heard of this person in the sports circle of Hangzhou. He came from another place to study, and there are relatives in his family who are ordinary employees of the urban management. Does he have a girlfriend? It doesn't matter if he has one. I have a boyfriend. Those of you who don't have a boyfriend can find him yourself. There will be many benefits to having an athlete boyfriend in the future. He is not my type of appearance. He looks boring and uninteresting. He is not ugly. Your mother always urges you to find a boyfriend. You can try this. No, I am a face party. I look down on those who look down on me. It's useless to be honest. I will take the initiative for handsome people. This kind of person is a stuffy man at first glance. After Zhang Rilong returned to the classroom, someone asked him what he did when he went out. Zhang Rilong simply answered that he did not go to the principal's office, but went to the conference room to move some things. The other two were still there. School was over at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Hu had waited for 2 classes, was about to find Zhang Rilong to chat after school, but he was a step slower and could not see Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong! Zhang Rilong just walked to the school gate when he heard someone calling him from behind. The voice was very nice, but he didn't know it. He turned around and saw a long-haired girl running over breathlessly. The beauty looked like an intellectual beauty. It seemed that when she grew up, she would be a talented and beautiful beauty, similar to the kind of graceful female host. Is there anything? Zhang Rilong looked around and some people had already noticed this place. Beautiful women are the focus of attention wherever they are. Even in a campus full of young girls, handsome men and beautiful women can easily become highlights. I'm Gu Li from Class 1, Grade 2. Zhang Rilong, do you have a girlfriend? Gu Li looked at Zhang Rilong with an embarrassed smile. Her eyes were warm, and she had the friendliness of a young girl. Zhang Rilong knew very well that he was not a handsome guy. Wei Weifeng and many other people in the school were more handsome than him. Was it his illusion that 2 girls confessed their love to him in one day? No. Why are you asking this? Zhang Rilong felt that it was not what he thought. He did not have the kind of looks that would make women crazy about him. Gu Li smiled, friendly and embarrassed, and said, What do you think of me? Am I qualified to be your beautiful girlfriend? Zhang Rilong was confused. Why me? I don't understand. We don't know each other. It's my first day at school, and it's the first time we've met. And you asked me this. Did you lose a bet and come to me to practice your acting skills? Guli said frankly. No, I came here to make up lessons during the summer vacation. I saw you always working out on the playground. You look very handsome and motivated, and I just heard that you will become an athlete in the future. Rilong found that there were more and more spectators around, and some people took out their mobile phones to take pictures. In addition, the girl in front of him didn't show any sign of stage fright. From the fact that she took the initiative to catch up with him and confessed her love after school, it can be seen that she is a wealthy girl who has received training for big occasions, such as training in hosting, stage shows, or eloquence and speech. It would be a bit foolish to really regard these girls of 16 or 17 as innocent little white flowers. Zhang Rilong and Guli looked at each other for 3 seconds, and both realized that the other was not a simple character. I only want female friends to eat with, not girlfriends who are in love on campus. Zhang Rilong directly stated his bottom line. He is very busy every day and does not want to have a relationship, let alone spend money. Dating a girlfriend will definitely cost money, with no monetary return at all. It will also burden the body and take up his time for making money and exercising. So for Zhang Rilong, having a relationship is simply a loss. Okay, let's go eat. Guli was very proactive. Zhang Rilong walked outside and said coolly, Is A acceptable? No, I'll treat you and you can treat me next time. Guli took the initiative to walk with Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong, who didn't want to spend money, had no objection. Okay, Guli is tall, and the blue and white women's shirt makes her look very cultured. Her dignified, beautiful and calm appearance and temperament, as well as her young age that does not look out of place even when wearing a short skirt, make many people regard this beautiful girl as a campus goddess. Zhang Rilong has no intention of seeing anyone as a goddess, let alone recognizing a goddess himself. He is not a fan of celebrities, nor does he despise himself and think that he is not worthy of anyone, and he will feel ashamed to walk with someone. This kind of frank temperament and the attitude of neither humble nor arrogant, in Guli's view, is a manifestation of mature temperament. Especially compared with some high school boys around who secretly look at her, Zhang Rilong, who walks beside her but does not take her seriously, can give her a greater sense of security. Yang Miao and I know each other. Yang Miao was dumped by Wu Yufeng this afternoon. Oh, Zhang Rilong came to the outside of the school and said directly, Let's go for hot pot. Do you have other girlfriends? You can call them together. Guli said in astonishment, The 2 of us are enough. No need to call others. But I need to earn achievements, otherwise why would I eat with you? I can eat faster alone. Don't you have any friends? Zhang Rilong looked at Guli, asking. Guli quickly said, Of course. Zhang Rilong looked at Guli, and soon the beautiful woman gave in. You want to meet someone, right? I have no objection, and I can introduce you to the people we play with. Guli quickly took out her cell phone, contacted some of her girlfriends, and said she would treat them to a meal. The 2 went to a mid to high-end brand hot pot restaurant, and after booking a private room and waiting for more than 10 minutes, a group of people showed up at the door of the room. Guli! Damn! You got the hang of it so quickly? Wu Qingying started shouting after she came in. She didn't expect that the usually quiet and studious child would act so quickly and fiercely. As expected, her mother was right. Beware of fire, theft, and best friends. Zhang Rilong looked at the shouting girl. She was a girl who looked well-behaved and cute, but liked to shout and give people a silly feeling. There were not only girls but also boys, 3 girls and 2 boys, and if Guli and herself were counted, there were 3 boys and 4 girls. Ge quickly said to Zhang Rilong, I am Qingying. This big guy is my brother, Wu Qingli. The one next to him is Zhuo Bufan and his girlfriend Wu Baobao, and this is your eldest sister, Guli's sister, Gujia. Under the leadership of Wu Qingying, the outgoing girl, everyone got to know each other. Although Zhang Rilong and Guli were in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, he did not feel embarrassed to meet Gujia, and simply treated it as an ordinary dinner. Gujia was also a beautiful woman, more mature and elegant than Guli. During the meal, she chatted more with Wu Baobao next to her. You know about the breakup of Yang Miao and Wu Yuefeng, right? Wu Qingjing quickly started to gossip. Zhang Rilong ate quietly. He was the person who ate the most in this private room. Wu Qingying also saw Zhang Rilong's sullen look and felt that it was a torture to have such a boyfriend. I found out that Wu Yuefeng's family forced them to break up, saying that Yang Miao affected Wu Yuefeng's career. Zhang Rilong picked up a roll of mutton with chopsticks and leisurely picked up vegetables for himself. He had no interest in the news and gossip about these urban men and women. Eat in peace and brush achievements, by the way. Wu Qingli was very interested in Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong, are you going to be a weightlifter in the future? No, I want to study hard. Zhang Rilong held a spoon in one hand and chopsticks in the other, and said seriously, I exercise to make my body better and maintain a healthy figure and condition. Not to compete for the first place, but I study hard just to get the first place. Wu Qingying, who was eating, was choked. Huh? Wop? 12993530911.html. After having dinner with several boys and girls, Zhang Rilong went to his sister's house. He happened to see the couple being intimate, so he went back to his rented house awkwardly. The editor didn't urge him to do the comics these days, which made Zhang Rilong feel strange, but he didn't care. Making money was a sure thing, and Zhang Rilong also took time to discuss the subsequent comic plots with Yu Kailian. After all, she was his egg-laying hen. It wasn't every day that someone came to him to write songs, and it wasn't every day that he saw movie stars. Zhang Rilong found that he was indeed an unknown little person, and he accepted himself like this. The next day, he continued to go to school. Before going to school, he went up and down the stairs to use up most of his physical strength. It was easy to sweat and wet clothes when running directly to school, so he took a shower and changed clothes after exercising before going to school. Ding! Another message came on the phone. Zhang Rilong picked up the phone and took a look. It was a message from Gu Li. This woman is quite annoying. She sent so many messages last night. Shouldn't high school students get more sleep? I didn't see the message. I went to bed at 10 o'clock yesterday and was just about to go to school. You went to bed at 10 o'clock? I sent you messages at 7, 8, and 9 o'clock, but you didn't reply to me. You didn't take me to heart. What should I do? Break up? No breakup? No breakup, then don't break up. Remember to have lunch together at noon. Okay. Come to my class to find me? Okay. After dealing with the dining tool, Zhang Rilong looked at his achievement. The white achievement, interpersonal relationships, requires dinner with 100 different opposite sexes. The maximum number of people cannot exceed 5. Or dinner with friends, regardless of gender, blood relationship does not count, accumulated 500 times. Progress, opposite sex 16,100. Same sex, 7,500. This achievement is faster to get by eating with the opposite sex. The main reason is that the circles I come into contact with are mostly women. If I join a basketball or football circle, there will naturally be more boys. The film and television circles, especially those who like to make friends, are mostly women. It is similar in school. Most boys in school are either playing games on their phones or studying in cram schools. Women in this era are all about seamless connection. They enter the marriage hall directly after graduating from college. Once they are free, it is not so easy to make a move. Many families will let their children find suitable partners in school. The premise is that the school their children attend is an elite school, with no ordinary people and no loaches who do not match their status. In this environment, the partners that can be found in school are basically not bad. The more advanced ones are arranged marriages. In this era, there's no arranged marriage from childhood because the uncertainty is too strong. Instead, some girls' schools and some special girls' universities are very popular in upper-class families. Basically, they start dating and getting to know people in college, get married and have children after graduating from college, and have 5 or 6 children in their lifetime. Only after this, personal time comes. Rich people do not need to take care of children, nor do they need to care so much about their children's. At this time, housewives can start their own companies or go into politics with the accumulated connections, which is a choice that conforms to the values of this era. Starting a family and building a career is no longer just for men. For those who are almost 30 and still not married, like Xu Yunyun, it can only mean that they did not find the right person before graduation. The polarization is also quite serious. Some people just need to follow the routine and do not need to take the initiative. Some people do not take the initiative, so no one forces them to take the initiative. No matter which one it is easy to produce people who lie flat, because it is too easy to lie flat without doing anything. Although many things we see now show that this is a world of desire for luxury, in fact, this is a generally low-desire society. From the boys and girls who walk quietly on campus, the few boys who play ball on the playground, and the observations we have made all along, we find that most people have no idea of making progress. Knowledge is a tool to change life. There is such a slogan written in the corridor of the school, and Zhang Rilong quite agrees with it. The children of rich people will be taken to socialize by their parents, and the middle-class children, who are neither up nor down, need the efforts of their families and themselves. These people also look down on those who have no savings, no jobs, and no future. After some people who failed in the competition and did not want to fight for it took the initiative to give up their positions, some people became more popular. Zhang Rilong has become a star and topic of conversation in the class. Not long after he returned to his seat, a woman stood beside him. The girl stood beside him, blocking his view, and looked at him angrily. Zhang Rilong asked in confusion, "What's the matter?" Wan Lihua questioned, "Gu Li from the senior year confessed to you yesterday, and you said you didn't have a girlfriend? And you accepted her confession. What's it got to do with you?" Zhang Rilong felt that this woman was looking for trouble. Wan Lihua became even angrier. "You just accepted my confession yesterday morning, and accepted another woman's confession in the afternoon. How many women do you have? I think you are too nosy." Zhang Rilong stood up and looked at the girl with an unhappy face. Wan Lihua took a step back in panic and stood next to another table. She no longer had the momentum she had just now. Soon, Wan Lihua mustered up the courage again and said seriously, "Go break up with her. I don't care how many girlfriends you had before." Zhang Rilong showed a thoughtful look. "If every eating tool person has such a personality, it would be too difficult for me to get this achievement. Is there an easier way to get this achievement?" From the girl who confessed yesterday and broke up, Zhang Rilong felt the unreasonable and clingy girls of this period, which is not conducive to the growth of men. I can't be tied down by this kind of relationship between men and women, let alone waste time on such things. After seeing Zhang Rilong's hesitant expression, Wan Lihua quickly said, "I'll give you 4 classes to think about it. Give me an answer when you've thought it through." "I refuse," Zhang Rilong said decisively. "I just knew you for a day, and you're thinking about meddling in this and that, controlling my game playing, controlling my eating with others, and asking me to comfort you when you lose your temper. Now you're questioning me in front of the whole class. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. You asked me in front of everyone and I told you in front of everyone that I refuse. Wanliwa was stunned, then her eyes were filled with tears. She turned around and walked back to her seat quickly and lay down. Woo-woo, woo-woo. Now it's good, the whole class saw it. Zhang Rilong made the girl cry. Ding dong, you completed the black achievement. 2 jumps. The holding rate of this achievement is 26%. You have surpassed 74% of your peers in the world. Friendly reminder, your physical strength limit is reduced by 5 points, and your energy limit is increased by 2 points. In the next 7 days, you will get a physical lock, during which your physical strength cannot be increased, and the progress of the corresponding series of achievements, such as opposite-sex social interaction, will be suspended. The lower-level achievement, 3 jumps, is to become the boyfriend of 3 women at the same time, and actively or passively trigger these relationships. 3 jumps. The physical strength limit is reduced by 10 points, and the energy limit is increased by 4 points. In the next 30 days, you will get a physical lock, during which your physical strength cannot be increased. It can be accumulated with the effects of the same series of achievements. Woo-woo. The girl was still crying. Zhang Rilong, who sat down and looked at his phone, was confused. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 9696, physical strength limit locks and days. Energy, 116, average value of 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, spirited young man. Achievements, color, none. Gold 1, wings are hardened, red none. Silver 1, poor young man, unfinished blue 2, courageous, talented, white. 9, junior high school graduation, first time on a plane. First time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain. Opposite sex fate preference, opposite sex social. Climbing a mountain for a month, black. 1 second jump, WAP. 12935309002.html. The Chinese teacher came to the class and saw the girl crying as soon as she entered the door. What's wrong? Woo-woo? When the teacher saw Wanlihua lying there crying, he put the book on the podium, but he did not leave the podium, but looked around the classroom. There are cameras in the classroom, but as the teacher expected, some students have already secretly pointed their bracelets towards this side. Some high-end bracelets can be used for secret photography. Most of the students here in number 1 middle school are children from wealthy families, and the teachers don't want to cause trouble. Are you not feeling well, or did you have a fight? A female classmate next to her quickly said, Zhang Rilong just scolded Wanlihua. Bullying a girl is not like a man at all. What the hell does it have to do with me? You bitch, is your mouth for spraying shit? Zhang Rilong clenched his fists and looked over there angrily. His future is now blocked, and he is furious. The girl who spoke just now was frightened and dared not look at Zhang Rilong again. Solve your own things later. Open your books and start class. The teacher quickly taught the class and ignored these things. Zhang Rilong was soon called to the office by the head teacher to inquire about the situation. After a simple yet complicated explanation, the head teacher asked him to concentrate on training, study with peace of mind, and not to think too much. Zhang Rilong asked the 40-year-old head teacher, Teacher New, is this kind of thing common? Niu Jenner said casually, I have seen a lot of this kind of thing. No matter who is right or wrong, it is you who made the girl cry. Don't take it to heart. The 3 years of high school will pass quickly. Zhang Rilong nodded. Anyway, as long as the other party cried, he would seem unreasonable and ungraceful no matter how right he was. Niu Jenner did not favor Wanlihua and said to Zhang Rilong, I heard that you want to be an athlete in the future, or you may become a pilot. No matter what you are, don't talk about girlfriend now, unless someone dumps you. Otherwise you, who has unlimited potential, want to dump others, and the breakup fee you pay will not be small. It will be more troublesome if you have children, and you will be eaten for the rest of your life. There are other teachers in the office. These teachers are basically old people born after 2020. They have experienced the social atmosphere since childhood. Sky-high breakup fees and scandals caused by breakups are common in this era. Marriage is a high-end consumption for men, and for women it is a love affair with little loss, and they can also make a lot of money. It's similar in a relationship. If the gap in a relationship is too big, one party will always pay the price. Zhang Rilong said indifferently. I know, he didn't care. He earned money by brushing achievements so that he could have a better life in the future. Zhang Rilong imagined himself as a wealthy tycoon, not a big star or athlete. He was not afraid of scandals, let alone scandals between men and women. Such scandals of chaotic private lives and complicated relationships between men and women would affect the careers of pilots, civil servants, and star athletes. But for wealthy businessmen, who the hell cares? The school handled the matter in a low-key manner. It was just a small matter of a man and a woman losing their temper when dating. It was nothing at all, and it was impossible to expel Zhang Rilong for such a small matter, and there was not even a symbolic embarrassment. Women are trouble. I had clearly discovered the atmosphere of this era a long time ago, so why did I have to experience it myself? Zhang Rilong regretted it very much now and looked at all the girls in the class as if they were enemies. A boy soon came over. Zhang Rilong, which club are you going to join? Jai Kuiming and Qian Zhenshin from the back row came over to get acquainted with Zhang Rilong. They were the big guys in the back row, both over 1.80 meters tall, and at first glance, they had the body type suitable for playing basketball. As people who had sat in the back row since they were young, both of them were the type who would take the initiative to get to know people. They would not take the initiative to get to know the short guys in the first row, nor would they get to know those in the middle. They would only get to know people who were similar. Zhang Rilong was an exception, and everyone realized that this boy who was neither tall nor short had better physical fitness than them. Jian Zhenshin said, "Your physique is better than the main players in the basketball team. Which sports club do you plan to join?" Zhang Rilong was still upset about not being able to make progress. Because of women, his path to promotion was blocked. He didn't even have the mood to eat. "I don't have the idea of joining a sports club. Now that school has just started, I plan to devote my energy to studying. If I can't get into the top 3 in the first exam, I will go to the sports club. Are you going to play basketball?" Jai Quiming smiled and said, "My grades are average, so I must become an athlete. Besides, athletes earn a lot. As long as they join the provincial basketball team, they can easily make 10 or 20 million a year. If they join the national team, they can get more." Zhang Rilong said speechlessly, "Is that so? I thought athletes only earned hundreds of thousands a month. I saw that many people only earn 10 or 20,000. The gap is 1,000 times. But the salary of a cleaner and the salary of a big star, 1,000 a month and 10 million a month, are not too outrageous." Jian Zhenshin said, "It's not that tall people are suitable for playing basketball. We are all unskilled. 1.85 meters is not considered tall. We are considered short on the basketball court. I'm definitely not suitable for playing basketball." Zhang Rilong sat against the wall. "I'm too short and not familiar with basketball." Jian Zhenshin said quickly, "My friends have spread stories about you, saying that you can lift 400 kilograms and can be a weightlifting champion. No, I've only lifted less than 300 kilograms, 280 kilograms. Zhang Rilong explained, "The rumors are too outrageous." Jai Quiming smiled and said, "You are already outrageous. How much do you weigh?" "I weigh 180 kilograms. It's hard for me to move things as heavy as me, let alone lift them." 120, almost 113. Zhang Rilong has measured his weight. He is not light, but he is in his growing teenage years. Because of his appearance, he looks very young and thin. Jian Zhenshin praised, "My friend said that the heavier you are, the heavier you have to lift in the event. Wu Yifeng and Bai Jiate are several dozen kilograms heavier than you, but they are not as strong as you. 280 kilograms also depends on the event." Jai Quiming analyzed, "If you weigh less than 120 kilograms, this achievement can win the national championship. The higher you weigh, the more strength you need. People like us who need to lift 400 kilograms are qualified." Zhang Rilong has no shortage of friends. Many boys and girls take the initiative to get to know him. "I was hungry, so I went to the cafeteria to eat in advance, and then went back to the classroom to study. It seems that nothing happened. In fact, 7 days. Damn! 7 days. The upper limit of physical strength was locked for 7 days. No progress in 7 days, and no effective training in 7 days. 7 days. Zhang Rilong is now like a man of ambition who was suspended because of a woman problem, or was eliminated at a critical period of promotion because of a woman problem. At this time, the depression and despair in his heart, as well as the strong sense of powerlessness, made him lose his spirit. But fortunately, he was given a clear time. If he didn't even know how many days he would be locked up, that would be really despair. In order to divert his depression and not waste time, Zhang Rilong began to concentrate on familiarizing himself with the subject knowledge of this era. His physical strength bar was locked, and his energy bar was gone. Now, let alone eating, even drinking water feels very energetic. If he doesn't spend energy on studying, he will soon be unable to hold on. Study! 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 In addition to making money, Zhang Rilong studies. He continued to climb the stairs, but after losing the motivation to climb, he just climbed the basic part every day in a perfunctory manner, and behaved very perfunctorily. Not only was he perfunctory in training, but also in teacher Xin Limei, who had just returned to China. "Zhang Rilong, come to train in the afternoon." "No, I want to study." The text communication ended here. It is said that teacher Xin got angry in the office of the sports department. "Why didn't you come to see me at noon?" "Okay, I know you are in a bad mood now. Let's have dinner together tonight." "No, I need to study." "Then I will go to you for lunch tomorrow at noon. I am busy. I need to study." "The day after tomorrow is okay." "Don't bother me studying." "Okay. Is there something wrong with your brain?" Blocked. WA323530910.html. After receiving the money, he had to do the work. In a bad mood, Zhang Rilong took Xu Yunyun to the recording studio. A recording studio is not a shed, but a special room, generally called a recording studio. A recording studio is a special recording place built by people to create specific acoustic conditions for recording environments. The acoustic characteristics of a recording studio play a very important role in the quality of recording production and its products. Simply put, this is a place where the sounds of people and instruments are enhanced and the highest quality songs are produced. When Zhang Rilong went there on time, Yu Jiangnan and a woman who looked like a secretary were already there. Yu Jiangnan and Zhang Rilong were not familiar with each other, and there was no intention to greet each other. Today's Zhang Rilong is different from the last time they met at Yu Zong's house. He became even more reluctant to talk to the eldest lady. The temporary agent Xu Yunyun quickly greeted the other party's maid. Whether it was the maid in Yu Zong's house, or the secretary or employee of Yu Zong's company, they had nothing to do with Zhang Rilong. Today's Zhang Rilong was low-key, dull, and didn't want to talk. His dead look of sitting there and looking up at the ceiling made the eldest lady next to him very indifferent. The eldest lady didn't know what happened to Zhang Rilong, and she couldn't understand Zhang Rilong's mood and feelings at this time. The adults and staff around quickly talked about various things. Most people don't know Yu Jiangnan or Zhang Rilong. They just know that someone paid these two kids to record songs. This kind of thing is very common, especially in various big cities. You can start. Xu Yunyun walked to Zhang Rilong's side. She felt that the atmosphere was wrong from the beginning. Today, Zhang Rilong seemed to have something big happened at home. Zhang Rilong stood up slowly and walked to the recording studio without spirit or expression. This is a subsidiary of the TV station, located in the TV building in Hangzhou. In addition to the room for recording songs, the recording engineer also has a reception room, place for staff to operate equipment, a rest area, and a bathroom. Yu was responsible for the rent. Zhang Rilong put on the headphones and stood quietly. Yu Jiangnan was a little angry at this time, but she didn't say anything to Zhang Rilong. She knew before she came here that this boy was the kind of boy who made people uncomfortable. Yu Jiangnan had already thought about it. If this boy took up too much of her time, then she wouldn't have to look at this uncomfortable and troublesome guy here. You'd better stay like this so that I can complain to my dad about you. Yu Jiangnan adjusted his breathing. Ah! Zhang Rilong suddenly started to sing. Yu Jiangnan was startled and looked at the boy next to him with a frightened face. Zhang Rilong frowned and looked at Yu Jiangnan with an unhappy face. What are you looking at? Sing! What are you doing here? The staff on the other side of the soundproof glass quickly stopped the music and asked, Any questions? No. Yu Jiangnan was very unhappy at this time. Start again! She was just thinking about something, but she didn't expect it to start suddenly. This song, Return, is different from most songs. There is no prelude, and it starts with a boy's voice. Most songs are not recorded in one go. The staff also felt that this little girl had an extraordinary family background, so they quickly re-recorded it. Because they had to match Zhang Rilong's male voice, the person recording the song quickly pointed 3 fingers at Zhang Rilong again. 3, 2, 1. Ah! After Zhang Rilong's voice sounded, the recording engineer quickly adjusted the button to play the corresponding background music. Yu Jiangnan had heard Zhang Rilong's solo duet before coming here, and was familiar with the tune of the song. When it was time for him to sing, he quickly opened his mouth. This time I really decided to leave and get away from the sorrows that I haven't understood for a long time. I want you to forget the sorrows, forget the cares, let go of the troubles, and be free. Yu Jiangnan looked at Zhang Rilong. It was his turn to sing. Zhang Rilong didn't sing, he stood there quietly. The recording engineer quickly paused the music. What's wrong? Zhang Rilong said to the recording engineer. Her voice is too perfunctory. Are you sure it's okay? Yu Jiangnan was furious. You are perfunctory. You have been perfunctory from the beginning. If you don't want to record, don't record. Refund the money. Zhang Rilong frowned. If he refunded 5 million, he would spit out 5 million a day. How would this gold coin dragon notebook feel? Okay, let's record it. Zhang Rilong comforted the little girl who didn't know why she exploded. Women are really troublesome. Alas, there is no way. The rich are the aunties. Let's sing well. Your voice is very nice. I was fascinated by it just now. Zhang Rilong said nice words to the angry girl. Yu Jiangnan was very angry and turned his head away from the irritating guy. The recording engineer quickly said, Then start again. Get ready. Zhang Rilong spoke first, followed by Yu Jiangnan. After Yu Jiangnan, Zhang Rilong continued to sing his part. Although Yu Jiangnan was very unhappy with this boy, she felt that he was a talented person after listening to his singing. Not only can he write songs, but his voice is also very nice with a special adult charm. Soon it was the turn of the two to sing together. Together. Embrace the afterglow and let you pick it. Keep the moment forever for you. Embrace the afterglow and let you pick it. Keep the moment forever. Cough, cough, cough. Yu Jiangnan started coughing just after singing the last part. Zhang Rilong looked at the 5 million jin lady. Are you okay? Yu Jiangnan quickly waved her hand, covered her mouth with one hand and hummed, saying, It's okay, my throat is a little uncomfortable. Please try again. Zhang Rilong didn't care and stood aside quietly. The situation became troublesome next. Yu Jiangnan couldn't keep up with the rhythm of the song, and couldn't keep up with the rhythm of Zhang Rilong. If professionals were here, they would know that Zhang Rilong's voice was higher than Yu Jiangnan. Yu Jiangnan had no problem singing by herself, but once she sang with Zhang Rilong, she would be overwhelmed by Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong raised the note too high. She wanted to sing louder, but her body hardware didn't support it. Yu Jiangnan had received professional singing instruction, and it was Zhang Rilong who had no basic skills, but Zhang Rilong's physical fitness was there. He didn't need skills, let alone professional knowledge. Just having a mouth would be enough. Sing a little lower. Yu Jiangnan looked at Zhang Rilong. She knew it was her fault, but it was also Zhang Rilong's fault. Zhang Rilong said innocently, How can I sing it lower? I can't do. Yu Jiangnan was simply fed up with this boy. Seeing that the young lady was very angry, Zhang Rilong said directly, You don't have to work so hard. This song is sung by me. You just need to add a name. This is what your father said, not me. Although it is unpleasant to hear, it is the truth. Yu Jiangnan took a deep breath and quickly said, Continue. With Zhang Rilong's reminder, Yu Jiangnan also realized his position. This time, it was much smoother. Yu Jiangnan only needed to show his presence in this song. There was no need to compete with Zhang Rilong to see who had a better voice or who had a higher voice. After lowering his voice and not trying so hard, Yu Jiangnan, who was fishing in troubled waters, successfully passed the 4 lyrics. On the way back, Yu Jiangnan repeatedly listened to the finished song that had just been recorded on his mobile phone, and listened to the few songs that were not recorded in full at the beginning. The more he listened to it repeatedly, the more he felt the gap, especially the first part of his singing, which was really not right. He is indeed talented, but too arrogant. I don't want to work with this boy again. WAP 129-29-335-3091. If you are not busy with training and promotion, you will have free time. Zhang Rilong went home and read books while the air conditioner was on. He had a good foundation, and it was not difficult for him to be familiar with the subjects and culture of this era. He concentrated on studying, and his learning efficiency was terrifyingly high. Just when Zhang Rilong was sitting at the computer desk doing homework at night, his mobile phone on the side vibrated. Teacher Zhang, I have something important to talk to you about. Are you busy now? Yes. Let me make a long story short. I often talk about Teacher Zhang's talent with my friends. Last time I attended a dinner party and mentioned your live songwriting. Agent also went back and told me about it. Today, an agent from a company found me through several connections and wanted to ask you to write a song. Am I that famous? Teacher Zhang, you are very talented. I want to hear the truth. I am telling the truth. The main thing is that you write niche Cantonese songs, and your creative talent is also good. This time, it is not a small company. Guangzhou wants to shoot a promotional video for modern young people. Because it is a small language, and the theme must be in line with the personality of contemporary young people, the company that takes the job is now looking for someone to write songs. This era is already the era of Mandarin. Even in some places where Cantonese was once spoken, Cantonese is rarely heard from young people except for some older people. Zhang Rilong is not a famous lyricist and composer, but with the A Chinese Ghost Story he wrote, he has also entered some people's lists appropriately. In addition, he not only wrote A Chinese Ghost Story, but also wrote Returning, in the time of a cup of tea at a dinner party. Most people only know that Zhang Rilong created A Chinese Ghost Story. People in the circle heard his Returning at the last dinner party. In addition, related companies can check the copyright library, so they naturally know what level Zhang Rilong's songs are. Zhang Rilong, how much are they willing to pay? I'm not sure about this. I'll give you his number and you can chat between yourselves. Okay, I'll treat you to dinner some other day. When? I have time these days. I have something to do these days. I'll call you when I have time. After agreeing with the dinner tool person that he didn't know the date, Zhang Rilong added a recommended friend. I'm Zhang Rilong. Do you need songs? How much? Hello, I'm Yu Disheng, the agent of Culture Media Company. You can just call me Uncle Yu. How much do you want for the song? Haha, young people are different. I heard that you wrote a lot of Cantonese songs, all about love and romance. Do you have any exciting and nice ones? You can earn more money. How much do you want for the song? The price of this song depends on the quality. If you don't even mention the quality, how can I give you a price? This is not the first time you've sold songs. Don't you know this rule? How much do you want for the song? How much can the song you bring out be worth? At least 5 million. 5 million is no problem. I can buy all your copyrights for 5 million. But can you produce a song worth that price? You think you are worth that price just because a rich man gives you face. Some of the money is the same as the price of a female star, with a serious premium. Don't really think that the money earned in one night is the money you can earn every day. I won't sell you the full copyright. I will only use it as the opening or ending song for your promotional video. If you use it elsewhere, you will have to pay. If you produce any rubbish songs for the 500,000, I will point at your nose and scold you. Male or female voice? Male voice. I have more than 100 professional male and female singers under my company. There are all kinds of people. This time, you need to produce something with more strength. Don't produce those soft songs. Do you know what a song worth 500,000 means? Do you know? A powerful song? Yes. Let's meet and talk. I'll send you an address. You can fly to our company tomorrow. Even if your song doesn't meet our company's requirements and is not worth 500,000, you can at least know what about big enterprise is. Do you know what the internships at our company are like? And how many awards the high-quality artists have won? I know. Don't talk nonsense. Be quiet. Send me the lyrics and music. I'll take a look. We are a formal big company. You can rest assured. People in the industry have a scale in their hearts. They won't make up stories about whether it's worth it or not. I'll write the lyrics and music a cappella on the songwriting software, and then log in to the copyright library again. I'll only sing it twice. You sit still and listen carefully. Damn! Why are you so arrogant? Are you sure I will buy your song? Don't be funny. You're not the only one who can speak Cantonese. Zhang Rilong didn't look at the chat interface anymore. He switched to the songwriting software, started the song recording mode, and clicked to share with Yu Disheng. The voice of an adult is not just one kind of voice. This time, Zhang Rilong chose a more powerful voice. The first time was a strong male voice, and the second time was the drums and harmony automatically matched by the recording software. After singing a song twice, Zhang Rilong sat down and picked up his phone. Buy it or not? Buy it. I can make the decision on this amount of money. Add another 500,000 yuan and you can write the ending song as well. You are really talented. It would be better if you write a matching song. At this time, Yu Disheng, who was far away in Guangzhou, was extremely excited. When he listened to it for the first time, he knew that this song would become a classic and would become a good song that is widely sung. If you buy the full copyright of this song for 1 million, you will definitely make a lot of money. Yu Disheng dares to swear that this song is worth 500,000 or 5 million. Even 50 million is not too much. Unfortunately, the young man on the other side is not stupid. He would rather live a long life than get rich overnight. I don't want to write anymore. How about I sing the Mandarin version of this song and you can use it together? You can pay more. If you don't want to write, then you don't want to write. If you don't use it, then forget it. I won't give you the previous one. This is a package service, not a single sale. How can you be so dishonest? We haven't signed a contract. Just typing a few words here will have legal effect. I am young, but other things are not small. Okay, sing it once for me to listen, just as buy one get one free. There is no buy one get one free, the price of two. Okay, go ahead and sing. Why don't you ask what level of giant our company is? North Yanjing, South Guanghe. Do you know who I'm talking about? I don't know. If you don't want it, forget it. Yes! Where did I say no? Yes! You talk too much nonsense. Let's stop talking nonsense. Don't worry, we are all professionals. We won't shortchange you. Zhang Rilong stood up and switched to the recording software again, this time in Mandarin. Facing the waves with pride, I am passionate like the red sun. My courage is like iron. My bones are like fine steel. My mind is thousands of feet long, and my vision is thousands of miles long. I work hard to be a good man. Be a good man, and be self-reliant every day. A passionate man is brighter than the sun. Let the sea and sky gather energy for me to create the world and break through for my ideals. Look at the blue waves and the vast blue sky. I am a man who should be self-reliant. I stand tall and straighten my chest. Everyone should be a pillar and be a good man. I use my 100 points of heat to shine 1,000 points of light. Be a good man. My passion is brighter than the sun. Yu Disheng was excited at this time. When he thought of the contrast formed by using the Cantonese version as the beginning and the Mandarin version at the end, he felt that the two versions of this song were used in the promotional video of the Melody of the Times at the same time. It was a perfect match made in heaven. I'll go find you. Let's talk about the contract. I'll go over. If the Cantonese version is 90 points, then Yu Disheng can now give the Mandarin version 100 points. At least 100 million. Wash 129-129-335-309105.html. Zhang Rilong gave the copyright of lyrics and singing, the major copyright in Zhang Rilong's hands, such as the copyright of singing given to a third party. This time, the copyright was only sold to the party that used the video for promotion. It does not mean that other singers and officials can use it at will. Even if Yu Disheng kept asking for the purchase of copyright, Zhang Rilong did not agree. He was not short of money, but he was short of money that would last for a long time. The contract was negotiated in 1 day, and the funds were deposited into Zhang Rilong's supervision account the next day. Then the account was frozen. In this era, there are supervision accounts. For example, if there is a large amount of funds transferred, it must stay in this supervision account for a week, at most a month, and then it will be transferred to the personal account normally. If you open a company, you can avoid this kind of thing. Zhang Rilong licked a cheap ice cream that cost 20 yuan a stick. Xu Yunyun, wearing a women's suit uniform, walked into the living room with a flushed face. The money has arrived. This is too easy. Just signing a contract, and I got an extra million. The power of money made the legs of this experienced beauty weak. She took the elevator up, but it felt like she had climbed the 40th floor. 1 million for one night. More money than selling my body. Xu Yunyun felt that, even if she sold herself, she would not be able to sell for 1 million a night. Otherwise, she would not have ended up as a salesperson. Zhang Rilong continued to lick the ice cream. You don't understand the world of rich people. Xu Yunyun walked to sit opposite Zhang Rilong, looked at Zhang Rilong eating ice cream and said with a smile, "Boss, your talent is a mountain of gold and silver. Following you is like embracing a mountain of gold." Who said that? Zhang Rilong said nonchalantly, "My talent is like this ice cream, which will be gone after licking it. Do you want to eat 20 yuan of ice cream for a lifetime? The stock in the refrigerator is one less." Xu Yunyun quickly said, "It's different. Talent is something that you have if you have it or not. Besides, you are making a lot of money now. I think we can buy a house in Jiangnan Shanshui now. If I don't buy a house, I will never buy a house in my life, and I won't get married." Zhang Rilong doesn't buy a house. Buying a house costs money, and it costs a lot of money. Once you spend money, you feel uncomfortable. Besides, 1 million is nothing. It's just 1 year's rent. Xu Yunyun said, "Renting is cheap. Let's talk later." Zhang Rilong ate the remaining ice cream in 2 bites and took out his mobile phone to play with it. Women who make money, like men who drink, have a compensatory psychology of talking and showing off. Xu Yunyun is now like a drunk man, and has something to say. Xu Yunyun has already posted on her Moments and personal homepage. This kind of behavior of making a lot of money, but holding it back will cause problems. People have spiritual needs. If they can't find a place to vent their energy, they will definitely find something to do. Xu Yunyun didn't mean to find a man to vent. At this time, she was more like a drunk man with a strong desire to talk. If she had money, she would definitely go to the club to chat with the male hostess. Unfortunately, her daily salary of 800 yuan, in addition to paying the car loan and rent and various expenses, she no longer had any spare money to find a male model. Actually, when I first heard you say that this was a $1 million order, I thought I had to entertain and curry favor with the leaders over there when we were discussing business today. I didn't expect that the contract was negotiated so quickly, and the money was paid even more readily, as if they had taken advantage. Zhang Rilong said directly. They didn't take advantage of you, but I did. I just remembered that $1 million is nothing these days. I might have asked for a low price. Xu Yunyun said with pain. Then why don't you ask for more? Zhang Rilong said unhappily. How would I know how much it is worth? My first song, A Chinese Ghost Story, sold for 400,000 yuan. This time, the other party offered 500,000 yuan before even listening to me sing. I think it's okay. The song, Return, was bought by director Jiang as an interlude, and was bought by Mr. Yu for his child to sing. He is a wealthy man, and I think it's normal for him to spend money lavishly. If he spent 20,000 yuan to buy my song, I would feel ashamed for him. Zhang Rilong sucked the wooden stem of the ice cream and continued. I thought it would only be a few 100,000 this time, but I didn't expect it to be so much. Others dare to give, Zhang Rilong also dare to ask for it, so it's done. Zhang Rilong sat up and looked at the mature woman in a figure-hugging uniform. This woman is also troublesome. I have to study, don't get in the way here, and you will think about so many cheap things in the future. Those celebrity artists who accompany the company's senior executives are for their careers. You are my agent. What if you act humble every day, and others think that I am easy to bully and can rule me? What should I do? I don't care what you think or what you do. As long as you have similar thoughts and behaviors again, I will change people. Zhang Rilong is very unhappy now. Xu Yunyun suddenly became embarrassed. She hurt herself. Originally, she just wanted to share her true thoughts and excitement, as well as disbelief, and to show loyalty and say how she can contribute to the company and the boss, but she didn't expect that Zhang Rilong would think she was cheap. I will pay attention and will not affect the image of the company. Xu Yunyun apologized quickly. Zhang Rilong continued, just keep this money in the bank and earn interest. There will definitely be people who will ask me to write songs in the future. Try to refuse them. I am very busy now. I am busy studying every day and don't have time to be a composer for others. There are not many ice creams in the refrigerator, and now I have some experience, just like a small artist who has filmed a few online dramas. I am no longer suitable for the salary of ordinary extras. The more good songs I come up with, the more people will come to me to ask for songs. At the same time, because I and Mr. Yu still have the contract with the big company this time, most of the people who come to me in the future will negotiate for more than 500,000 yuan. 1 million in this era is roughly equivalent to the purchasing power of 100,000 in 2011. It is a huge sum of money for many urban families, but there are not many things you can do in big cities. Let's do it this way for the time being. You don't have much to do. For the time being, get familiar with the situation of some companies in Hangzhou. I will find a few more people in a while. It's not good for our company to have only 2 of us. Zhang Rilong felt that the company needed men. It would be troublesome if it was all women. Zhang Rilong felt that the office chat big sister would not change with the change of the times. Xu Yunyun quickly said, I can recommend some friends. I have several classmates who are professional legal professionals. Zhang Rilong directly denied, no need. Our company needs some talents. When the time comes, we can find a headhunting company to help recruit people. After sending away this mature woman who exudes a mature smell, Zhang Rilong called and chatted with Muyani. Although this female star accompanied Huang Lawyer to check into a room when they first met, she is very good at being a person. Zhang Rilong does not hate this kind of woman who knows what to do. He vaguely knows what kind of people women in the entertainment industry are. Compared with some women in reality, it is the difference between N and N+1. If you want to say dirty, it is hard to say about those experienced free women outside. At least they accompany people for a purpose, and they are willing to coax people. Compared with those people who just go to bars and nightclubs to relax when they are in the mood, they are a little cleaner. Zhang Rilong will only look for clean women as girlfriends and wives, but he can be more relaxed about female friends. Thank you for your recommendation. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. It was another day. Muyani was helpless but still said happily, I'm waiting. Teacher Zhang, have you joined the association? Zhang Rilong said, no. What are the advantages and disadvantages of joining the association? Muyani was very willing to have a good relationship with this future celebrity. Seeing that Zhang Rilong didn't understand the things here, she patiently explained the importance of the association. What fight pop? 129/2933530091006.html. The various rules and regulations of this era tend to be stable and perfect. Whether it is looking for actors or employees, there are special companies responsible. Zhang Rilong should also belong to the Script Association, but he has not joined yet. In addition to the Script Association, there are also Composers Associations, Writers Associations, Artist Associations, and various sports associations. These associations are the private lands of 3 or 4 generations. The resources and connections of the parents' generation are very useful in this small circle. Moreover, scripts can also be bought. No one stipulates that writers and composers cannot buy scripts. It is too simple to say that a good script or a good song can be used as honorary qualifications for half a lifetime. The simpler it is, the higher the network qualifications are needed to operate it. Otherwise, the jealous people will definitely report it. Muyani reminded, Teacher Zhang, you have to be careful. Now everyone knows that you are talented. In the future, someone will definitely come to you anonymously to buy scripts and songs. You should offer a higher price at that time. Those people are not short of money for their future. Zhang Rilong is not an ignorant child. He has never thought that this circle is clean. He just thinks about it and understands the possible problems. There are many advantages to joining an association. You can enter another circle and then climb higher from the circle. The disadvantage is that if you join this circle, you have to work with other people's uncles, second uncles, and third uncles, and their people are everywhere. It should be easy to join the Writers Association. Zhang Rilong thinks that there is no need to copy others. I can write poems and press the spacebar. To say that the Kui Artists Association must have some skills, at least you must be able to sing Peking opera, but the Composer Association only needs works. If you have a father or godfather who can write music and a husband or boyfriend who is a licker, then it's basically done. In this era, unless you are on a variety show, you will basically not be asked to compose music on the spot. Just like leaders will not broadcast live. Everyone knows the situation. Another advantage is that if grassroots talents join this kind of organization, they will definitely become popular, and it will be easy to get close to the rich and powerful. In any case, this kind of organization is one of the few literary and artistic organizations that can monetize talents and has a special channel for promotion. After Mu Yanni's reminder, Zhang Rilong also thought about how to deal with such things. Well, I will definitely not refuse money from my door. Thank you, I will treat you to dinner another day. Mu Yanni felt that this was familiar, as if she had just heard it. Teacher Zhang, you still have to pay attention to this matter. I haven't been in the circle for a long time, but I have been to many places and heard many things. Some people, for the sake of their children's future, let alone themselves, can even put their children in it. Do you understand what I mean? I don't understand. It has nothing to do with me. Zhang Rilong didn't want to pay attention to these broken things. Mu Yanni reminded helplessly, you still don't understand. This is not just about the bed. If it were just that, it would be simple. The difficulty lies in the circle and the connections. If you offend one or two of them, it's easy to offend them all. Every circle has its own seniority and contacts. If someone pulls you into a small circle, you must not refuse too obviously. At this time, even if you open your mouth too high, it is better than a direct refusal. Zhang Rilong showed a thoughtful look. Let me think about this. Let's talk about it in detail when we have dinner another day. Mu Yanni smiled and said, okay, this matter is actually not as serious as I said. Now you are good at writing songs. I think most people will come to you to buy songs. It doesn't matter if you ask for more money at that time. Zhang Rilong asked curiously, what about the script? I am also a script writer and have written novels. Mu Yanni seemed to be smiling and said, don't worry about this. Even if those people know that they are using a bad script, they will not use other good scripts, let alone ask you to help them change the script. They are arrogant. Okay, thank you. Zhang Rilong said friendly, I will treat you to a meal another day. Okay. Mu Yanni ended the conversation helplessly. After hanging up the conversation with Mu Yanni, Zhang Rilong thought about the information revealed by Mu Yanni. First of all, in addition to his ability to write songs, his physical fitness and the future brought by physical fitness will attract the attention of some people. In terms of scripts and comics, it seems that they will not attract the attention of others. If you write songs, there may be more rich kids like Miss Yu who want to take advantage of the popularity. But because Mr. Yu has made a good start, most of the others will not take out 5 million to take advantage of the popularity. So the matter is not serious for the time being. Mu Yanni's reminder is mainly because of the talent she has shown, which will affect the road in the next few years. Small circle. Zhang Rilong was no longer stingy and quickly checked several small circles related to him in Hangzhou. As he searched, there was not much useful information, but Zhang Rilong suddenly realized something. There are local tyrants in small towns, and there are small circles here. The entertainment circle has its own circle, and these entity circle organizations also have their own circles, which influence each other and do not influence each other. Zhang Rilong lay on the chair, quietly looking at the unfamiliar ceiling. It's so hard to search for information on the internet, with all kinds of restrictions. Is there a ceiling above my head? Zhang Rilong looked at the ceiling and gradually had a general direction and idea, and had some high-end understandings that even Mu Yanni had never thought of. No one lives next door to me, and no one lives downstairs. In this era, most people are strangers to their neighbors on the left and right, but some rich people are acquaintances. Rich people, like Mr. Yu and Director Zhang, must know what celebrity bosses are in their community, and they may hold parties every day. If you don't join certain people's circles, you will be excluded everywhere. Zhang Rilong stood up and looked outside the city. There is no vacant land outside, and it is all vast vacant land. If you don't want to live in a reinforced concrete house, you can go back to the countryside. But even the apartment building in the city center often has water and electricity outages, not to mention the poor rural areas. There is no internet cable, no express delivery, no supermarket, no friends, and going back is just waiting to die. Besides, in this era, there is no rural area for you to go back to. Many places are the territory of large farmers. If you go back to the countryside, you don't farm, and the land will naturally be given to those large companies with machines and technology. Zhang Rilong quickly thought of another problem. It is extremely difficult to maintain one's own dominant position, whether it is for various middle classes or ancient emperors and generals. Even merchants will become the bottom of the new era after a few generations. Just like a pyramid, there will always be someone sliding down. IQ will degenerate, and physical fitness will also degenerate. Is there anything that will not degenerate or does not require talent? Write poetry. How the hell can I write poetry? Zhang Rilong suddenly felt that it might be difficult to enter the Writers' Association of this era. When I think it is easy to enter, others will also think so it will become very difficult to enter. It may have become a private land for some people to give to their children. They are either rich or noble, and the network of these people is very deep. People will not compete with you on the spot. In the online world for so many years, except for quarrels and forums, all important occasions are replayed, and people do not advocate unplanned welcome or performance activities. If you want to compete with others in talent today, they will wait for the next call to ask you to apologize in the newspaper to end this farce. Zhang Rilong temporarily gave up the idea of writing a novel, although he had never had this idea in the first place. I won't write songs for the time being. I have enough money now. There are too many troubles that affect my achievements. Zhang Rilong looked at his locked physical strength bar, sighed helplessly, and quickly adjusted his mentality and concentrated on studying. Wash 219-335-300-900 fell. In the morning, Zhang Rilong came to school and picked up the book to recite the text. It has been 3 days since the physical strength lock appeared. Tomorrow is Saturday. The day after tomorrow is the weekend. The day after tomorrow is Monday, and the day after tomorrow will be unlocked. Zhang Rilong has been living like a year these days, just like being in prison. Although he can exercise like an ordinary person, the kind of effort that knows there is no future really dampens a person's enthusiasm. Only the upper limit of physical strength is locked. Under the positive effect of the gold coin dragon notebook, the physical strength recovery speed has always been very fast. The energy is also very fast. He is now in the golden period of vigorous energy. After not exercising, the body is always very energetic. Studying is a good way to consume energy. At the same time, focusing on studying can easily forget some troublesome things, and it feels that time will pass faster. At noon, Zhang Rilong was eating in the classroom. While eating, he was watching the explanation of the third year of high school on his mobile phone. When eating eggs, he smelled the smell of girls' school uniforms as soon as he peeled the eggshell. Is your girlfriend ignoring you? Zhang Rilong looked up and found that Yang Miao was pressing his hands on the edge of his desk, looking at him with a smile. Zhang Rilong continued to eat and said unhappily, "What are you doing?" Yang Miao smiled and said, "Nothing, I just came to talk to you. You've been eating alone these days." "It's none of your business. I don't want to quarrel with girls now." Zhang Rilong is annoyed by these girls who are looking for trouble. Yang Miao saw that Zhang Rilong was in a bad mood and said with a depressed face, "I'm not here to quarrel with you. I just broke up, and you just broke up too. I feel that we have a lot in common." Zhang Rilong was in a bad mood. He was in a bad mood to begin with, and now he is in a worse mood. Yang Miao continued, "Do you want me to introduce you to a girlfriend?" "Get lost." Rilong looked at the girl angrily, not giving her any face. It's not bad enough to be hurt by a girlfriend, and you still want a girlfriend? Yang Miao was in a dilemma at this time. Many boys and girls nearby were looking at this side. If I had known earlier, I would have contacted him by phone. Now it's so embarrassing. Fortunately, Yang Miao has received a good education. For example, the ability to host and perform are essential abilities for women in this era. Whether it is some on-the-spot emergency responsibility or some emotional intelligence training, parents are very supportive and willing to pay for it. Hey, I'm not kidding you. Yang Miao sat down in the front row, leaning sideways to Zhang Rilong and said friendly, "I want to do an exclusive interview with you. You are now a celebrity in our school. Even Teacher Shin is furious with you." Classic method, stepping on someone to divert his embarrassing position. Zhang Rilong thought carefully. Did it happen? He didn't remember it. At this time, a classmate came back from dinner and saw Zhang Rilong chatting with a girl here, so he shouted across a few seats, "Zhang Rilong, the first physical education class in the afternoon. Teacher Shin asked you to go early to organize the sports equipment library." "No, I'm going to take the exam on Monday. I have to hurry up and study." Zhang Rilong refused without thinking. At this moment, Zhang Rilong suddenly remembered that it seemed to be such a thing. There was nothing he could do even if he remembered it. Zhang Rilong only wanted to study now and had no interest in physical exercise. Besides, if you go there, you will just do some light physical work and listen to the teacher talking nonsense that you will forget in a while. Does it feel good to curry favor with people? Even if it is a beautiful teacher, Zhang Rilong does not want to lick her. Not only does it waste time, but he will also be controlled by the other person's emotions all day long. If she is angry, I have to go over and apologize in fear and trepidation? How cheap! When the girl heard Zhang Rilong was so cruel, she whispered, "You have to go. There is physical education class in the afternoon. I have a stomachache. Just say I have a stomachache." Zhang Rilong made an excuse. "Anyway, I am not the only one with a stomachache. I have to study hard," the girl said. "Then I will tell Teacher Shin what I said." Zhang Rilong didn't care. Isn't the job of students to study? Yang Miao left with a smile at this time. She realized that this boy was more silly than Gu Li and Wu Qingying said. Teacher Shin did not question Zhang Rilong, but everyone could feel that the woman was angry. In the next few days, not only did the school teachers have a subtle attitude towards Zhang Rilong, but even some girls in the same class in school knew about Zhang Rilong's reputation as a straight man. Zhang Rilong didn't care. He could always feel that some women were trying to get close to him and try to ruin his body. He didn't have enough energy to study now, so how could he waste time on women? Go and have fun. The first small test for freshmen in the first year of high school was in the second week of enrollment. It was not a midterm or final monthly exam, but a basic test of junior high school knowledge and a small part of the first year of high school knowledge. There were only a few hundred people in the whole grade, and there was a special marking method, so the results were released at noon that day. Teacher Xin Limei, who didn't pay much attention to academic performance, was now particularly concerned about the results of this small test. Teacher Xin Limei ran to the first grade office and shouted to the uncles and uncles inside, "Are the results out? Who is the first? Are the top 10 all in the Qingmiao class?" "It's out. The first in the first year of high school is not Zhang Rilong, but he is in the top 10. The head teacher of class 1 looked at the test paper on the table with a wonderful expression. "What? Did he cheat?" Teacher Xin Limei didn't believe it. She didn't believe that Zhang Rilong could be in the top 10. Zhang Rilong's head teacher, Niu Zhener, was also a little bit unbelievable, but quickly said, "It shouldn't be. He can answer questions in class. I heard from other teachers that he doesn't pay attention in class and always watches video lectures on his mobile phone." The teacher next to him said, "I see that he is so confident. I think his grades may not be bad." It's not a matter of whether it's good or not. The top 10 in a class can't be summarized by ordinary academic performance. The head teacher of the rocket class said directly, "Just call him over and ask him, is it cheating? We can't be a group of people who can't even tell this, right?" Niu Zhener said, "I think no matter what, his grades won't be too bad. He has a good body and a good brain, but he is a little blunt and can't talk." Xin Limei was very aggrieved at this time. She didn't think Zhang Rilong couldn't talk. During the summer vacation, this Zhang Rilong was very well behaved and sensible in front of her. On the other side, Zhang Rilong was extremely excited. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 96 energy, 117, average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, spirited young man achievements, color none. Gold, 1 wings are hardened, red none, silver 1 poor young man. Unfinished blue, 2 courageous, talented. White graduated from junior high school, first time on a plane, first time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain. Opposite sex affinity, preference, opposite sex social interaction, climbing a mountain for a month, boss. Black, 1-2 jumps, the physical strength lock finally fell off. Oh yeah! Zhang Rilong excitedly performed a set of military boxing on the playground. He was extremely excited at this time, with endless physical strength and energy to vent all over his body. Others' gazes and curiosity could not extinguish his current passion and excitement. Strength, hope, and strength. Without saying a word, Zhang Rilong warmed up with a set of military boxing and ran away in public. A few minutes later, "Zhang Rilong, the teacher called you to the office. It seems to be about studying." A girl who knew Zhang Rilong loved studying shouted at the boy running under the scorching sun. "No, I want to run." Zhang Rilong shouted loudly. The girl shouted again, "But the teacher is waiting for you. Just say I have a headache." "No. Running with a headache, WAP. 121.935.309108.html." The black achievement not only locked the 7-day physical strength limit and progress, but also locked the progress of achievements related to opposite-sex social interaction. After spending 7 days in prison, Zhang Rilong not only redoubled his efforts to cherish the current exercise time, but also redoubled his efforts to brush the achievements that were delayed. I wanted to send a group message to all the schoolgirls who added him as a friend to invite him to dinner. Then I thought that I and Gu Li had not officially broken up yet. Although we were not officially dating, we just started as ordinary friends. I had said this when I accepted the confession before. But after the lesson of Wan Lihua, these girls seemed to have forgotten what they had said, and they didn't understand what ordinary friends were and what boyfriends and girlfriends were. Forget about the girls in school. Zhang Rilong, who had suffered losses, was now afraid of those girls in school. What if the girls made a fuss again and caused a black achievement? Who would he go to for justice? After a calm and rational analysis, Zhang Rilong found that the women in the entertainment industry had become the most gentle and considerate unique existence. There are no hidden rules in this circle. It is an unwritten rule. It's not that the women here are pure and considerate, but that this kind of simple transaction is more suitable for me, who is brushing achievements. If I brush the achievement of eating in school, it is inevitable that I will feel that the relationship between men and women is chaotic. It's my own problem. I shouldn't have brushed the achievement of eating in school from the beginning, and it's not suitable to find a tool for eating in school. Just when Zhang Rilong was preparing to exercise and brush achievements in a low-key manner, someone sent a greeting. "Congratulations on getting an A. Gu Li is right beside me. Wu Qingying asks you to remove the block immediately, or I will settle the score with you in your class." Zhang Rilong logged out and looked at Gu Li's profile picture, then went back in and looked at the history records. "Why didn't you come to see me at noon? Okay, I know you're in a bad mood now. Let's have dinner together tonight." "No, I need to study." "Then I'll go to you for dinner tomorrow at noon." "I'm busy. I need to study." "The day after tomorrow is okay. Don't bother me while I study." "Okay, okay. Is there something wrong with your brain?" "Blocked." After being blocked for many days, Zhang Rilong finally removed the block. He is really afraid of these girls now. "I have calmed down for a week. and feel that it is better to have no girlfriend. When you confessed to me, I said that I had no intention of finding a girlfriend to fall in love with at school. After this period of calm thinking, I feel that eating with girls is also a very troublesome thing, which delays my study. Zhang Rilong used what he thought was a gentle expression to tactfully propose a breakup. He carefully looked at the achievement of having 3 girlfriends at the same time, and he certainly did not count. 3 jumps, becoming the boyfriend of 3 women at the same time, and actively or passively detonating this relationship. He doesn't want a girlfriend now. Guli didn't say anything, and a voice message was sent from the phone soon. Zhang Rilong clicked on the voice message, and the voice that came was Wu Qingying's shouting and yelling. Scumbag! Big pig's hoof! Silly! Shorty! Ugly man! Everyone hates you. Dogs hate you. You will never find a girlfriend in your life, and anyone who likes you is blind. Zhang Rilong no longer paid attention to these girls. Anyway, he had no desires now, and just wanted to study and practice with peace of mind. When Zhang Rilong went to the toilet, he saw Qi Mingyue passing by the corridor. Qi Mingyue also saw Zhang Rilong and smiled and said, Zhang Rilong, help me move the piano from the music classroom. Just move it to a different angle. Is the strong man busy now? Zhang Rilong said. Okay. Qi Ming walked in front. This beautiful music teacher is the goddess in the hearts of many boys in the school. There is no way adolescent boys are prone to react when they see women. This is a problem of the physical stage. And this music teacher is obviously an art graduate, and she knows how to package her appearance. Teacher is just a profession. Outside the school, Qi Mingyu is a fashionable beauty, an urban beauty who once drove for a drive not long ago and chatted up a teenager on the roadside. Both of them tacitly did not mention what happened outside. Zhang Rilong didn't care. School teachers are just a profession. It's normal for people to drive for a drive outside and chat up handsome boys. The piano is not heavy. Just like Qi Mingyu said, it's just a matter of moving the angle slightly to adjust the line of sight when people come in from outside. After Zhang Rilong finished his hard labor, Qi Mingyu stood at the door and looked at the angle and said with satisfaction, Very good, thank you, strong man. You are very popular with girls in school now. Do you have any girls you like? Zhang Rilong said directly, I'm not that popular. Some people called me a scumbag before. Now girls hate me and don't talk to me. I think it's good this way. Quiet. Qi Mingyu looked at Zhang Rilong with a smile. You don't understand girls nowadays. You will know how popular a handsome boy who is both civil and military is in a short time. Now they all say they don't want to be friends with you. After they trick the fool, they will care about you. Zhang Rilong frowned and thought for a while, and soon said, It's too annoying to think about this. I'm really annoyed with them. Teacher, if you have nothing to do here, I'll leave. Qi Mingyu smiled and said, Teacher Li Mei has been saying that you are ungrateful recently. Zhang Rilong looked at Qi Mingyu with a puzzled look. Really? Qi Mingyu laughed even more happily this time. She often heard Xin Li Mei scolding Zhang Rilong for being ungrateful recently. Qi Mingyu didn't agree with the idea of being ungrateful. She knew very well that Zhang Rilong didn't need Xin Li Mei's help at all. It was Xin Li Mei who was self-righteous and took the favor as a timely help. Qi Mingyu said, I don't think so. I have also talked to Teacher Li Mei. You are not a servant or gardener in their family. Besides, she has never helped you. You have the qualifications to enter number 1 middle school before you entered it. Am I right, Teacher Zhang? Zhang Rilong looked at Qi Mingyu. Did you investigate me? Qi Mingyu smiled and said, No, it's just a woman's curiosity. If you are so serious, you will not be liked by girls. The good girls in our school are not those like Yang Miao. The real good girls may not have noticed you yet. Zhang Rilong didn't want to talk to this woman. Goodbye, teacher. Qi Mingyu looked at Zhang Rilong who was leaving and felt that this boy was really stubborn. Her family is a big local company, and so is Xin Li Mei. However, unlike Xin Li Mei, Qi Mingyu knows some of Xin Li Mei's problems, such as thinking that she can interfere with everything about the other party by giving them benefits or money. Spending money to hire nannies, servants, and employees is really like using them as slaves. Zhang Rilong is just that kind of very special existence. This kind of person will never be moved by small favors, let alone care about your feelings. Zhang Rilong exudes a kind of rebellious and wild spirit that is extremely rare in this era. Qi Mingyu folded her hands in front of her chest, flicked the ends of her hair with her fingers, and showed an expression on her face as if she had found an interesting toy. Milk dog, wolf dog. WAP, Tata9353109.tml. It has been a month since the black incident. During this month, Zhang Rilong has eaten with different women every now and then. There are indeed girls in the school who secretly comfort him, but Zhang Rilong ignores them all and becomes a low-desire boy. He refused to do anything the school teacher asked him to do. He went to number 1 middle school just to make his sister feel at ease. Now he earns several thousand yuan a day. If he goes to number 2 middle school or number 3 middle school, his sister won't care. Without the constraints of his family, Zhang Rilong eats and drinks all day long, and always hangs out with a group of gorgeous women with a strong smell of worldly life. Teacher Zhang, I toast you a glass. Okay. Zhang Rilong picked up the wine glass filled with milk and clinked glasses with Mu Yani and the beauties who stood up and squatted beside him. Zhang Rilong drank the milk. He didn't like smoking and drinking. He happened to be a singer, so he refused all smoking and drinking on the grounds of protecting his voice. The women around him drank cheap domestic wine that was watered down in the club. If they had a little alcohol tolerance, they wouldn't get drunk. Both sides were perfunctory, but it didn't matter. You have completed the white achievement, interpersonal relationships. The ownership rate of this achievement is 23%. You have surpassed 77% of people in the world. You still need to keep working hard. Next level achievement, socialite. Socialite, you need to have dinner with 500 people of the opposite sex. The maximum number of people cannot exceed 5. Or have dinner with friends, regardless of gender. Blood relationship does not count. 500 times cumulatively, and each time you have dinner as a VIP or host, and eating for free does not count. Zhang Rilong looked at his phone, showing a look of relief and excitement. The white achievement of the social series is gone, and the next level achievement is blue. The number of men and women required for social celebrities remained consistent. One was to have dinner with 500 women, and the other was to have dinner with 500 men or women. It seemed that the latter was simpler. However, considering that each time it had to be held as a VIP or host, it felt more reliable to have dinner with 500 women. Because if it was a dinner party attended by men, it would most likely not be a casual dinner party like the one now. Women can always come to such boring dinner parties, but men probably won't come after coming once or twice and won't see any gains. They also have things to do and make money. Zhang Rilong just eats and goes home after dinner. He doesn't have sex with women. If it weren't for his talent, women wouldn't want to pay attention to him. In fact, many artists have been replaced this month. Everyone comes here to have that kind of direct transaction relationship. Isn't it a waste of everyone's time for Zhang Rilong to just eat? There was only Muyani who was conscious of the tool people who had dinner. Only this woman insisted on paying the bill in person, so Zhang Rilong always invited her. Muyani drank half a glass of wine, sat down calmly and said, "Teacher Zhang, will you go back to exercise after dinner?" Zhang Rilong picked up some food for himself. "Yes, it's good to keep exercising." Muyani smiled and said, "You should pay more attention to your health. My health is not good. Sometimes I have a stomachache and sweat. I feel so uncomfortable." Zhang Rilong thought that the other party was having her period. A young girl stood there with chopsticks in one hand, thinking she was knowledgeable, and said, "It's not enough to have a good health without money. I heard from my sister that Huang Lawyer and Director Zhu have been selling houses to raise money recently. Does Teacher Zhang know about this?" The other woman looked at Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong shook his head. "Why should I care about this? It's none of my business. I'm not a director or a producer. Besides, those two said I don't smoke or drink, and I'm not in the same circle as them. They said I was boring, and they didn't want to play with me." In fact, it was mainly because Zhang Rilong showed a strong temper. After he insisted on not drinking several times, others felt embarrassed and felt that they couldn't control this young man, so they naturally didn't want to play with him. Now Zhang Rilong plays by himself. Muyani knew something and said, "I know something about this. It's not about the money. Hangzhou gave 10 places and required the production of 10 films with local stories in Hangzhou. It doesn't matter whether the directors are local or outside, but the theme must be Hangzhou stories. Lawyer Huang took the money and the budget, made a movie of 20 million and ran away. He is not from Hangzhou, so he ran away. Zhu Wenji is not either, so they all ran away together. Originally, this kind of thing is normal. Promotional films with this kind of budget are all about making money and brushing up qualifications. Just find a director based on his fame, and no one will remember what they shoot in 2 years. But this time, there are more people who took the money and handed in the job casually. I don't know if several directors have gone crazy, and they all took the money to mess up. The people above are very angry now, and they want to arrest people to establish their authority. Almost all the big directors in the Hangzhou circle have been taken away for investigation." Zhang Rilong asked curiously, "Why haven't I heard of this? It's not on the news either." Muyani said helplessly, "Lawyer Huang is not a big director, nor a big film producer. The outside world doesn't even know that there is such a person. Who among the reporters and the media cares about this?" Zhang Rilong was even more confused. "Isn't it a good time to make movies for the government to brush up your qualifications and earn honors? I think normal people should pay for themselves to make a good movie so that they can become famous." Muyani and the women around her all smiled. Zhang Rilong suddenly felt that he was stupid. At this great time to make money, what future, what achievements, what good works should he consider? Good works, then it's more than this price. On the one hand, there are many people who need honors and achievements, and on the other hand, there are people who just want to make quick money everywhere. What's more contradictory is that these two ideas often exist in the same person. Which director doesn't know the importance of word of mouth? But when making money, some money is really too easy to get. Zhang Rilong continued to listen to the gossips told by these women. This kind of thing is very common. Generally, directors and producers are here to make money. Once they become famous, they want to make money. They turn their fame and talent into money, live in big villas, hold parties in luxury houses, and live a good life. Fewer and fewer people are accepting contracts such as profit sharing and gambling. Everyone just wants a guaranteed bottom line. Especially in the past few years of economic downturn, everyone tacitly chose a more stable way to make money in order to avoid risks. Especially some big directors, and famous actors. They just ask for a price. The reason for the small profit sharing is not only that they have no confidence in themselves, but also that they are too confident in the low moral bottom line of others. If you want a profit sharing, how much can you get? It is considered kind to give you 200 yuan for a project that has made hundreds of millions of yuan. Who knows, it may be counted as a loss in the end and you have to pay back. Therefore, Most stars, directors, screenwriters, etc. do not sign profit sharing. It is too difficult to ask for money. The copyright of this era is strict, mainly because most of the copyrights are in the hands of companies and large enterprises. Many organizations rely on the copyright fees to survive, so they will not give you time to delay. They rely on this to make a living. If it is the copyright of those well-known IPs, it will be even more serious. If you use it, you will be sentenced. Just follow the process to freeze your assets first, and then you can slowly solve it through the lawsuit. Huang lawyer Zhang and Zhu Wenji are just small characters in the circle. It doesn't matter if they make money this time. The trouble is that this time they met a new leader of the tourism bureau who is more serious. After the new leader took office, he wanted to make some achievements. He ran around and applied for funds to do something. Then Huang lawyer Zhang and others thought it was still the same support project as before, so they happily accepted the order and dealt with it casually. This group of people who took 20 million to do 20,000 yuan always thought that as long as 1 out of 10 people could do something, it would be enough. Unexpectedly, everyone got used to playing badly, and when the tide receded, they found that everyone was naked. This kind of thing is really hard to supervise. Hiring a few actors, or buying a script at a high price, or some salary items, there will not be much. It is obviously a task issued by the city, and a good opportunity to become famous. But it seems that no one takes it seriously. This matter has nothing to do with Zhang Rilong. Neither Huang lawyer Zhang nor Zhu Wenji are familiar with him. There is nothing to be surprised about being investigated. At most, you will be fined and jailed. You can't sentence him to life imprisonment for such a thing. There is no death penalty for embezzlement. As for reputation and image, it doesn't matter. Everyone is just showing off their bad stuff. This matter will not affect your ability to continue to be a director in another city and continue to invest and attract sponsors. This kind of thing doesn't matter, let alone small things like helping artists with whom you have some friendship to arrange a role. Zhang Rilong went home after eating and drinking. He is living a good life now and has gained 5 or 6 pounds. Life without a girlfriend is colorful. Every day is full of energy and vigor. WAP/129-19335-3.8ml. Ding dong. The song A Chinese Ghost Story registered by you was downloaded by netizens, and you received 1.8 yuan in copyright fees. The song A Chinese Ghost Story registered by you was requested by netizens in KTV and you received 0.33 yuan in copyright fees. Your novel has 13,000 new clicks, and today's income is 260 yuan. Your novel has been reprinted 114 times, and today's reprint income is 114 yuan. Your novel has 1 new reward, and today's prop income is 1 yuan. Your novel has been promoted by the platform, and today's free income is 433 yuan. The first episode of your comic Chess Soul has 324 new paid clicks, and today's income is 32.1 yuan. The second episode of your comic Chess Soul has 309 new paid clicks, and today's income is 30.9 yuan. The third episode of your comic Chess Soul has 299 new paid clicks, and today's income is 29.9 yuan. The 15th episode of your comic Chess Soul has 10,421 new paid clicks, and today's income is 1,042.1 yuan. Golden Dragon, record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure on the day is greater than the income, you will be depressed. When the income is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the physical recovery speed. Today's expenditure, 0. Today's income, 7,005.8 yuan. Today's summary, I'm in a good mood and the future is promising. Every morning before exercising, Zhang Rilong would check his phone. Looking at today's income, Zhang Rilong's first feeling was that it was a little less. Usually it's over 10,000. This comic has a lot of discussion and there are many readers following it. If the latest episode only has 1,000, it would be a shame for the discussion. I'll go exercise first and take a shower after I come back. This damn weather is too hot. There is a kitchen and a refrigerator at home, as well as a toaster and canned meat for lazy people. I made some simple toast, opened 2 cans of canned beef, and then ate something else before going to school. Zhang Rilong. New Jenner was waiting for Zhang Rilong at the door of the class. After calling Zhang Rilong, he took him to a quiet place and said, "The autumn sports meeting is coming soon. The school is going to let you participate in the weightlifting competition." No. Zhang Rilong refused decisively and said in advance, "My body is my own business. I don't want to delay myself for medals. Besides, as long as it is a sports event that wins awards, it will hurt the body and you don't need to spend a lot of time exercising. If you want medals, you can let your son participate. Don't look for me." New Jenner has not seen many arrogant students. There are many boys of this age who have arrogant personalities and are looking for trouble. I don't mean to force it. It's just that if you win the award, it will be good for your future development. Zhang Rilong said directly, "Thank you for your concern, teacher. I'm very sorry. Although I came in as a sports student, I just want to study hard now." New Jenner has never seen shameless people, but he has never seen people who can ignore all kinds of human relationships and directly break the window paper that needs face and excuses to maintain. It was not a rejection out of anger, but a direct, frank, and natural rejection. Normal people would not rush to sever ties and would not make themselves look so absolute when it was not necessary. New Jenner showed a surprised look. "I don't know how to describe your personality. It's bad, but it's really not human. If I say that you will suffer when you enter society with your personality, then I must be taking advantage of my age. You will be like a fish in water when you enter society with your personality. Now only shameless people like you can get along well. New Jenner knew that Zhang Rilong understood the ways of the world. He just didn't want to maintain the class concept in the school. From Zhang Rilong's performance in the summer vacation, everyone thought that this kid understood the ways of the world. He would do whatever he was asked to do, whether it was sweeping the toilet or cleaning the classroom, or helping to carry things. And he was honest, down to earth and willing to endure hardships. If he continued to maintain this, he would have to face other teachers as a student for 3 years in high school. What the school and teachers could give him was probably to teach him the principles of being a human being, or some knowledge and encouragement from textbooks. New Jenner told the truth. I don't want to force you, but if you win the competition, you will get prize money, and so will teacher Xin and I. The school and the principal will also be honored. If you refuse now, I think the principal will definitely talk to you. Zhang Rilong didn't care. To be honest, I didn't go to No. 1 middle school because it is so great, nor did I want to go to No. 1 middle school. It's because my sister and brother-in-law think No. 1 middle school is a good school, and they think I came in for my own good. Now I have moved out of my sister's house and live alone, and I make more money every day than my sister's family. At the same time, I am clearer than many adults in terms of how to behave and plan for my future. In short, from the time I moved away from my sister's house, No. 1 middle school was just a school to me. I could choose No. 1 middle school, No. 2 middle school, No. 3 middle school, or even many sports schools and private high schools outside. To me, there is no difference between No. 1 middle school and No. 1 middle school. If this school goes bankrupt tomorrow, or there is any major negative news, I will definitely be one of the ones who row a boat and escape in advance. I know everyone wants me to work for them, whether it's my profitable company, the people I manage, or the teachers and leaders in the school. I don't accept any emotional control. I only do things for myself and go my own way. I never change myself. I only change the environment. The environment here is not suitable for me, so I will go somewhere else. It's that simple. New Jenner looked at Zhang Rilong, who was arrogant to no limit. What was even more arrogant was that the other party was talking calmly at this time without any arrogance, as if he was simply stating a statement. You said it's okay here. Don't say it in front of other teachers. Otherwise, your reputation will affect your future development. Zhang Rilong smiled and said, I know I can write a few words in the record file, but I have a clear plan for myself. I want to be a capitalist in the future. This matter has no effect on me. Teacher New doesn't have to worry. When I become a big boss in the future, I will come back to treat everyone to a meal, and then I will let you sit on my left. New Jenner didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You want to start a business? Do you know how difficult it is to start a business outside now? Zhang Rilong didn't talk nonsense. He took out his mobile bank and called up the various expenditures and income records of the past 30 days, and then handed the phone to New Jenner. New Jenner took the phone in confusion. At first it was a few yuan of income, but after scrolling up, he soon saw several expenditures of tens of thousands of yuan, and the consumption places were all marked. Mengli Jiaren Business and Entertainment Club. Zhang Rilong just wanted to show off his wealth and forgot where he often went to eat and sing. New Jenner continued to look calmly and soon saw several large incomes. This 5 million is a payment from Jiangnan Group? New Jenner looked at Zhang Rilong immediately after seeing Jiangnan Group. Jiangnan Group was not named after Yu Jiangnan, but the name of Miss Yu Jiangnan was influenced by this. Zhang Rilong nodded. Yes, the company I founded has cooperation with them. After seeing the money and attitude shown by Zhang Rilong, New Jenner asked Zhang Rilong to go back to class. He believed that Zhang Rilong was not an ordinary person, but an insider of the 7 families in Hangzhou. WAP/TON9333091L. There are 7 families in Hangzhou. Baijin Group, which sells technical patents and electronic equipment rentals. This group sells the bracelets designated by Hangzhou and also provides various technical support to government agencies. Xiangyan Group, which focuses on auctions, pawns, jewelry, and branded clothing, movies, and TV programs. Jiangnan Group, which includes real estate and shopping malls. Zhoushan Group, which focuses on port fisheries. Basically, many fish ponds and fishing ports are contracted by this group. The Linmu Group, which is under the Ministry of Agriculture and mainly produces snacks, fruits, and medicinal materials and feed, contracts land such as Linshan medicinal fields. Tourism, transportation, whether it is taxis, bicycles, or various ride-sharing, is in charge of Kangxiao Group, which also owns all the hotels and homestays in the city. Now the government has sold the contract rights of buses and some tourist attractions to them. There is also the last e-commerce group. Some companies are based in the local area and radiate the whole country, while others are rooted in the local area and do not expand outward. There are also large companies from neighboring counties and cities that come to occupy land. Compared with those large companies, the novel website is a magic city company with few employees, and its influence here is far less than that of several giant companies. However, except for Jiangnan Group and Xiangyan Group, the rest of the groups are subsidiaries of government departments, and the mastermind is still the government. These groups are the difference between the left hand and the right hand. For ordinary people, the most powerful thing about these companies is not their wide range of business, but their fists to help them. Even the principal of No. 1 middle school does not want to make trouble and fire a rich boy who just has a bad attitude. If he fires him just because the other party has a bad attitude, then his immediate boss will also make trouble for him, because of his bad attitude when reporting. Actually, if you calm down and think about it, Zhang Rilong's case is not a big deal at all. The kid just wants to study hard. Is there anything wrong with that? We are the ones who are wrong, not the kid. The school quickly passed over this matter. They did not allow Zhang Rilong to participate in any activities, nor did they let other teachers interfere with Zhang Rilong's study. In the evening, Yu Jiangnan, what did you say? My friend said some rumors. Did you do it on purpose? Zhang Rilong was watching a cartoon when he received a message from the 5 million lady. After sending a message, Rilong quickly switched back to continue watching the movie. My friend's family works in the education bureau. Now people say that my dad has chosen you. No matter how I explain, they don't believe it. Oh, idiot, you showed your friend a screenshot of me scolding you, and she believed it. There was no reply from Yu Jiangnan. Zhang Rilong switched out and continued watching the cartoon without caring. Is there something wrong with your brain? Yes, a little bit. Everyone says that I am crazy and have a bad temper. Delete each other, bye! Zhang Rilong calmly deleted the other person, and after exiting, he thought of another beauty with a similar name. I was just scolded by a lady with a similar name to yours. How did she scold you? She asked me if I had a problem with my brain, which was not an insult, so I didn't say anything bad. I was brought up well, and this has nothing to do with my parents. My personal qualities are naturally good. I believe you. Thank you. What is your attitude towards that young lady? Is she pretty? She's okay. My biggest impression of her is the 5 million. Why? Her father gave me 5 million to accompany her to record a song. So you don't want to make another 5 million? It's so good to coax her. It's not easy to make a few more 5 million. I won't lie down. I understand. I've been talking nonsense with you for so long, you should also answer a question for me. I counted it 115 words. You are too calculative. What is your relationship with that young lady? I don't believe you are talking nonsense to me out of curiosity. You usually have the aura of a difficult young lady. I am her. You deleted the wrong person. Damn! Zhang Rilong looked at the other person's name and found that it was indeed Yu Jiangnan, not Yu Kailian. Don't you look at the avatar? Zhang Rilong typed helplessly. I didn't notice. I was watching anime just now. When chatting with me, you were watching anime? Zhang Rilong was angry. Yes, didn't you say that we would delete each other? Why didn't you delete me? If you delete me, I won't be able to see your sports data. If you keep talking nonsense, I will delete you. Zhang Rilong no longer paid attention to this young lady who was looking for trouble, and soon applied for a friend from another person with the surname Yu. Yu Kailian quickly accepted the friend application and sent a message. He Ye Tuan Tuan, I mistook your name for someone else just now and deleted it by mistake. I think a 4-character name is really good and not easy to confuse. If you have something to say, just say it directly. Oh, the editor said that there are too few female characters in Soul of Chess, so let us add more female characters to the plot. I don't want to add them. Why? I can't think of a plot, and I'm not a professional Go player. This is not a problem. You can find examples and images from real professional female chess players. Several famous female chess players can be interviewed. You don't have to worry about these. They are all willing to make guest appearances. Isn't Go just a matter of looking through chess records and using your brain? What touching stories are needed? Just play chess. I don't want to compete in playing chess miserably, nor do I want to add any touching stories of chess players with cancer or disabled people playing chess. If you are sick, go to the hospital. Don't play chess. You are a bit cold-blooded. Don't joke about such things. It's not that I am cold-blooded. It was Zhu Jiajing who gave me suggestions. For example, add a female chess player with hearing impairment who plays chess wholeheartedly and has her own little world and universe when playing chess. I said that for the sake of reality. Can we let her lose miserably in the first round? The editor said no. She just gave an example. The choice is yours. Then I choose not to add it. Why does she keep sending me harassing messages? If I choose to refuse, I must first endure the interference of the other party forcing me to agree, right? It has nothing to do with me. Then don't add it. There is a problem with your script. Throughout the whole story, whether it is from childhood sweethearts or another professional chess player, they keep emphasizing that Go is a man's thing, and women don't understand Go. It's not obvious in the plot now. When the plot and popularity rise later, this comic will definitely cause dissatisfaction among the female group. Zhang Rilong thought carefully and found that it seemed to be the case. Go is a matter for passionate young people, and women don't understand this kind of passion. When I was a child, I didn't think there was anything wrong with it, and even thought it was cool. But in the current social atmosphere, it seems inappropriate to elevate the status of Go and male chess players by stepping on the female group. But if it is added, wouldn't it mean that we have to listen to others in everything? Not adding female characters means looking down on women, so wouldn't we have to add a few Chinese people at that time? It seems that there is indeed a problem, but the background and the protagonist are all Sang people. So let's say that Sang people don't respect women. Anyway, that's the fact. You are the author. It would be easier if you were a female author. Ah, it's so annoying. I don't understand why you take it so seriously when it's all made up. It's not against the law. It doesn't conform to the trend of the times. But there are women. The childhood sweetheart of the protagonist is a woman, and the protagonist's mother is also a woman. Don't joke. I have a bad temper. I am talking seriously. Otherwise, draw a few shots to let the protagonist take a train, or draw the women around him like in the photos when he is walking on the road. This way, it shows that there are beauties everywhere. This is not discrimination, right? It has nothing to do with the background. You have to understand that we are talking about the main members, who are female chess players. Why not set the Prime Minister of Sang country to be a woman, so that the status of women in this world will be improved? And as for the chess players, it's better to keep the original group of people. Why do you have to be entangled in gender issues? Okay, I understand where the problem is. So, how do you think it should be added? How about adding a famous female chess player? Go itself is a high-end hobby. Since you have Toya Rio, a Go nobleman in your comics, adding a famous female chess player is not a problem. I know many female Go players, and their family education is not a problem. Moreover, since I saw this comic, I have an image of a female chess player sitting in front of the chessboard and reaching out to place that piece. I have a draft, you can take a look. No, you can scold me. Anyway, I have made enough money. Good whap, r/n9929359.html. A cup of coffee is filled and today is another day after day. Zhang Rilong, a worker, turned on the computer and looked at the data of several authors as usual. The more powerful they are, the harder it is to manage them, especially this kind of genius who is obviously playing for fun. However, she is the main staff of the editorial department, and the company's requirements for Zhang Rilong's related business are not high this time. The commercial value of Hikaru no Go is not great. Although the popularity of the comic is rising, most of the readers of this comic are spread by word of mouth because there is no promotion in the early stage and no activities. The popularity of the comic is okay, but it is limited to the popularity of the comic. In fact, Go in this era is already a niche among niches. Professional Go players are all playing badly, and the public does not care about the results of Go, because Go has been declining for decades. Since the computer AI defeated human players, the Go world is no longer the world of humans. All professional players have to learn the ways of playing Go from computers. Computers know how to beat humans better than humans, and the Go competition between two computer AIs is really a boring event. Go competitions are boring in themselves, and now professional Go players only use this as an artistic specialty to go to school, so the audience is very, very small. Although the comic is about Go, the editors believe that the core of this comic will not be affected even if Go is replaced by fighting. On the contrary, the commercial value has been reduced after adding the Go setting. Without the Go setting, it can be adapted into game animations and TV series. If you can't get around the setting of Go, you basically have to spend a lot of content to explain the rules of Go, which is a point of dissuasion in TV and comics. The same is true for games. Nowadays, games are basically based on placement and development types. The protagonists of this comic are all elementary school students, which is too sensitive to adapt and is not suitable as a game. This is the case with niche competitive comics, and their commercial value is far less than those mainstream comics. The most enduring ones are love comics, which have always been very popular, but are also the most difficult to write. As a passionate comic, Hikaru no Go is very successful, and the editorial department also recognizes its achievements, but the commercial value of this IP and other related things is really too low. The most important thing is that Zhang Rilong refused to add the setting of a famous female chess player, which led to some companies that were originally interested in cooperation to call directly to say that they would wait and see. Alas, it was put in the female frequency at the beginning, but it became popular and attracted a group of male readers. Now the comment area is simply unbearable. Many readers don't like to leave messages. Reading comics is just reading comics, and they have been reading quietly. Some viewers also like to leave messages. If they are not allowed to speak, they will come up with questions. Zhuge Kaijing quickly sent a message to Zhang Rilong. She knew that Zhang Rilong was not a good kid who loved to study. However, Zhang Rilong was studying at school at this time and waited until school was over to reply. Zhang Rilong, what's the matter? Did you just see the message? I sent it at 8 o'clock in the morning. It is now September 8th, 2065, 16 I. My mobile phone is not on my head. He Tuan told me that your temper is getting worse and worse. No, I have not changed much. The main reason is that I am really busy, and I don't have the habit of looking at my phone anytime and anywhere. I am not a capitalist's cow and horse. There is no need to wear a smart helmet on my head that listens to orders at any time. Editor, you can understand it. Work is work, and outside of work is personal time. Talking about work and personal time is cow and horse behavior. Where did you learn this? The social atmosphere is this atmosphere. You will understand it after walking around outside. You are not an office worker. You are a cartoonist, a novelist, and it is well known that you have 365 days of vacation a year. My rest time is almost up. I am in a hurry to run. If you have something to say, just say it directly. If Hikaru no Go continues to be drawn like this, it will have no commercial value at all. No, I think the current results are already very good. Don't you want to earn more? No, I solemnly refuse. Do you want to get rid of me and directly use those obedient writers who are called robots? No, who told you that? I guessed it. Normal logic would think in this direction. It is said that machine AI is used to help writers complete the book, but in fact, it is not to change it as you want. This is not true. It is a rumor. I am really busy, and my running time is up. Let's talk to my lawyer and I will give you her contact information. I am here to discuss matters related to the comic book Soul of Chess with you. It is more direct to talk to you. I will go to find you. It is okay. My agent is very good at talking. She is also a beautiful lady. You can meet and chat. We are both in Hangzhou. No, let's make it short. We are looking for partners for Soul of Chess. If you can attend the signing ceremony, I think there will be more film and television companies willing to cooperate. No, I don't want to be famous. A writer is a writer and other things are other things. I only signed the creation agreement for comics and novels. If you use other things of mine to promote, I will definitely sue you. According to the law, if you infringe on my reputation and profit, you must calculate it according to my income. I earn 800 to 900 million yuan a month, and the value of my stage name has long exceeded 200 million yuan. Ju, don't worry. Our company protects the privacy of its authors very well and will not break the law knowingly. I know, so I hired 10 lawyers. Before setting up the company, I hired 10 lawyers. If 10 is not enough, I will hire 100 lawyers to help me fight privacy lawsuits. I must find out who leaked my privacy and made it known to the whole city. I will report to the company first, and then let the company's legal department come to talk to your agent. Okay, I have something else to do. If you have any questions in the future, you can go directly to her. Zhang Rilong has asked Xu Yunyun to pick up the original lawyer business, and by the way, he began to find some lawyer friends to learn about the Circle News. Of course, real estate sales do not need these Circle News. Now, as a future legal staff of a company, it is not possible without more preparation. By the way, recruit more people. Zhang Rilong does not mind hiring a few more lawyers, or even a professional lawyer team. This money must be spent. It doesn't matter where it is. In this era, people have long been accustomed to working online. The last time the music teacher called him Teacher Zhang, coupled with the disrespect for personal information in this era, made Zhang Rilong understand that he must understand the law in order to enjoy the citizen dignity given by the law. Zhang Rilong is not an honest child, nor is he a good child who thinks about his own reasons first when encountering problems. He has always been the kind of person who refuses to give in. As human beings, ordinary people do not know the information and past experiences of people of Yu Zong's level, let alone have the qualifications to look at his files. Now Zhang Rilong feels that he has no secrets at all. Whether it is the teachers in the school who seem to have backgrounds or the network of some young ladies, they can easily see through him. If he does not work harder, his personal information will be packaged and sold. Although he feels a little sorry for Zhuge Kaijing, Zhang Rilong knows that some things are like this. If he does not show some toughness, then Zhu Jing's colleagues and company leaders will give away his old background as a favor after a phone call from others. 12935 1200913.html. In this era, many departments have propaganda tasks, and even some companies often ask people to write some praise articles. Yu Disheng contacted Zhang Rilong. Teacher Zhang, the song you gave us is so good and the effect is very good. Our general manager gave you a red envelope. Good, that's thoughtful. Ding dong, you accepted Yu Disheng's transfer. Amount, 100,000 yuan. Yu Disheng felt that Zhang Rilong was a man who didn't know how to be polite at all, and he always spoke arrogantly. But there was nothing he could do. Who made him talented? He had this temper towards everyone. That was, he had no temper, and he didn't deliberately target anyone. Several big customers saw Teacher Zhang's Cantonese attainments, and heard that Teacher Zhang could write a new song in a cup of tea, so they admired it very much, so they wanted to ask you to help write a song. 5 million! Okay. Zhang Rilong frowned in front of the screen. Damn, did I say too little again? But there was nothing he could do. He agreed, and when the time came, he would just pick out a song. After all, there were hundreds of classic songs in his mind, and he could just pick out one to handle the task. What's the request? Someone from the Tobacco Bureau wants to shoot a promotional video to be sent to internal departments and superiors. It tells the story of 7 generations of people in the Tobacco Bureau who stick to their posts, dedicate themselves selflessly, have no regrets, and resolutely safeguard the interests of the country and consumers. In short, the lyrics should be positive and worthy of a promotional video. This is too difficult. I can't do it. Even after sending the text, I still feel a little breathless. Damn, I really need to be more low-key and stop bragging in the future. You can pay more. Get out. This money is hot. I just wrote a song called A Man Should Be Self-Reliant, and then I will write a song for the Tobacco Bureau. Then a group of people will come at me. I will never be able to wash this off for the rest of my life. It doesn't matter. It's not that serious. Get out. I don't want to pay attention to you. Let the sea and sky gather energy for me, to open up the world, to fight for my ideals. Look, the blue waves are high and strong, and the blue sky is vast and majestic. I am a man and I should be self-reliant. In the conference room of the Hangzhou Culture and Tourism Bureau, A group of leaders, generally around 30 or 50 years old, were watching the promotional video on the big screen in the conference room. The promotional video had come to an end, and the ending song and various thank you lists were playing. After playing everything on the screen, Li Baixing tapped his fingers on the table. This is the promotional video from Guangcheng. It took less than a month from the start of production to the official release, and the cost was 220 million. We spent 300 million, and what kind of shit did we get? Someone soon said. The investment in this one is 220 million. We only spent 300 million on 10 movies. Even if it was a TV series from 70 years ago, one movie cost 200 million. Li Baixing said angrily, "Did I spend too little money? I'll put it here. If we solve this problem well, there will be no problem. If we don't solve it well, those people who took the money but didn't do anything will give me an explanation." There are also cases of slacking in Guangcheng, but now that someone in Guangcheng has made achievements after taking the money, everyone acquiesces to this kind of thing. It is not easy to strictly enforce people in the art world to make achievements. But everyone in Hangzhou is slacking, which makes Li Baixing embarrassed, so it's not Li Baixing's fault. I have something to say. Soon, Ma Dongming, the president of the Screenwriters Association, spoke up. Li Baixing looked at this person. He was not very familiar with these people. What's the matter? Ma Dongming said after everyone noticed him. After those directors and producers went in, they have been contacting people everywhere these 2 days, mainly to try to find ways to make up for the situation. However, the big directors don't want to touch this kind of thing, because the money is too little, and the small directors are scared. Several of them are members of our Screenwriters Association. Everyone has realized their mistakes and is trying to make up for it. Li Baixing couldn't stand such excuses. Then have you thought of a solution? Li Baixing became angrier and angrier. He had already told the mayor that he must produce a good result within 3 years that could be left for the next in line. The main reason is that in the past, they just dug up the talent and left without caring about the successors. In recent years, the rectification and shaping of the style have also taken into consideration the legacy for the successors. For example, during the term of office, the assets sold before are recovered, and for example, the major taxpayers are supported. These are all plus points. The task of the Tourism Bureau is to promote the city's attractions and increase tourism income. Ma Dongming said, "We have discussed it. Now is not the time to talk about qualifications. Whoever has talent will be promoted." You will be promoted? Li Baixing looked at Ma Dongming and said majestically, "I can fight for the money, but you have to get the job done for me." Ma Dongming heard the threat and quickly said awkwardly, "I am here, but I can't keep up with this era." However, Zhu Wenji and Huang lawyer Zheng both recommended someone, saying that person might be able to try. He is in Hangzhou. Who? Li Baixing frowned. Is there any director in Hangzhou who hasn't been promoted yet? This made everyone speechless, and some people who had nothing to do with it almost laughed. Ma Dongming explained, "He's not the director, but a high school student named Zhang Rilong who is in his first year of high school and 15 years old." Nonsense! Li Baixing scolded dully. Why let a 15-year-old kid get involved? Ma Dongming didn't want to recommend this kid either, mainly because his apprentice Zhu Wenji, who was in the detention center, recommended this person and asked him to think of a solution quickly. Ma Dongming wanted to ask Zhang Wanyuan for help, but Zhang Wanyuan didn't want to get involved in such troublesome things and turned it down because he had something else to do. 15 is not young anymore. Doesn't the Writers Association have 12-year-old writers? The people from the Writers Association were anxious. There are many 5- and 6-year-old formal members of the Kui Association. This is your business. Don't drag people into it. The people from the Kui Association quickly replied, "If the inheritance of Kui doesn't start from children, how can we expect those people in their 20s and 30s to calm down and learn to sing opera? After that age, it's too late. Who didn't practice since childhood? Who changed their careers halfway? You have the ability to let your children go to kindergarten at the age of 18. Enough!" Li Baixing didn't want to listen to this group of people's nonsense. Whose child is this 15-year-old? Ma Dongming said quickly. This child is from another place. He has no connections in the local area. He is really talented. He can write scripts, compose music, sing and paint. He is proficient in everything from playing the piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting, and is especially good at ancient Chinese. Li Baixing showed a bored expression. Who are his parents? Ma Dongming shook his head. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. By the way, this song "A Man Should Be Self-Reliant" was written by him. This kid can write Cantonese songs. Guangcheng specially came to him to invite him to write songs. He improvised 2 versions of this song. Ma Dongming pointed to the closed screen. This time Li Baixing became serious. When he watched the promotional video just now, what impressed him most was not the plot and special effects background, but the 2 songs at the beginning and end. What's his name? Zhang Rilong. The bow is long, and the prosperity is increasing day by day. Ma Dongming added, this child is good at both literature and martial arts. Not only does he write good songs and scripts, he also has excellent physical fitness. He is only half a step away from becoming a national weightlifter. Lawyer Huang said that this child is very talented. Each song is a story, which is most suitable for publicity. Wapat 1993355309 more forwards. It has been 1.5 months since the start of school. Zhang Rilong is growing happily in the daily routine of exercising, studying, and eating. Hard work pays off. With the points of achievement rewards and his own hard training, his physical strength has been significantly improved. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 103. Energy, 126, 126. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, spirited young man. Achievements, color, Nold, wings are hardened, red, none. Silver, poor young man. Unfinished, blue, 2. Courageous, talented. White, 10. Graduated from junior high school. First time on a plane. First time washing dishes. First time climbing a mountain. Opposite sex affinity. Preference. Opposite sex social interaction. Climbing a mountain for a month. Boss. Interpersonal relationship. Black, 1, 2 jumps. After washing the last bowl with excitement, Zhang Rilong quickly wiped his hands and looked at his phone. You have completed the white achievement, washing dishes for the 100th time, and the ownership rate of this achievement is 37%. You have surpassed 73% of people in the country, and you still need to work hard. Tip: this achievement can be completed, and the next level is the white achievement, washing dishes at someone else's house. Washing dishes at someone else's house. Wash dishes 100 times in a non-blood-related family, and you need to do it as a guest or boyfriend. The achievement is not counted when being a servant, boss, master, intruder, thief, etc. Zhang Rilong gave up after seeing it once. This achievement is too troublesome. It is better to find a person who eats and brushes the achievement honestly. Even if he goes to Xu Yunyun's house downstairs to wash dishes, it is not possible. Are in a boss-employee relationship. Zhang Rilong no longer needs to wash dishes. This achievement is not worth continuing. It is more convenient to throw it into the automatic dishwasher in the future. Shall I wash the dishes? Zhang Rilong shouted, then threw the things into the dishwasher and went to study by himself. There is an upper limit to human physical strength. Zhang Rilong is very clear that the speed of improving his physical strength will become slower and slower in the future. That's why he seizes this time to train more. Only the body will not deceive itself. Compared with women and money, Zhang Rilong gets more satisfaction and psychological vanity from his stronger physical qualities than others. Dong dong dong. Zhang Rilong heard a knock on the door and went to open it. I thought it was Xu Yunyun or Mu Yani, but it turned out to be 2 men, both of whom are not young. Wearing a white shirt, suit pants, and a slightly fat beer belly, he was, obviously, not an ordinary person. Who are you looking for? Did you go to the wrong floor? Zhang Rilong remembered that there was no one upstairs or downstairs. This was the 40th floor, and the elevator broke down every now and then. There was no one else in Hangzhou who could do such a thing as Zhang Rilong. Not to mention it was free. No one would stay there if the payment was a little less. The middle-aged man next to Li Baixing said, "We are here to cooperate with you. My name is Liu Suifeng, and this is Director Li Baixing of our Culture and Tourism Bureau." Hearing that he was from the Tourism Bureau, Zhang Rilong quickly made way. "Please come in. Who recommended me? I have to treat him to dinner tomorrow." This job could actually be taken, but the main reason for not taking the money from the Tobacco Bureau was that they were afraid of ruining their reputation. Li Baixing and Liu Suifeng walked in and found that the layout of this room was very simple and messy. Whether it was the coffee table, the sofa, or the nearby open space, there were many books piled up. There were English books, Japanese books, and a large number of books similar to textbooks and literary works. The house is a bit messy, but I should be able to make it in time. What songs do you two want? I haven't written any songs for more than a month. I've been studying and practicing. I've spent a lot of money on books and food recently, and I'm preparing to make some pocket money. Zhang Rilong was a little embarrassed. Although he still had a lot of money, the properties of the gold coin dragon notebook made him very eager to make money. Li Baixing sat on the messy sofa, looked around and said, "I saw your information. You grew up in the north. When did you learn Cantonese songs?" Zhang Rilong had already thought of the corresponding explanation. The housing prices there are low, the pace of life is slow, and there are people from all over the world. In addition, I have heard some Cantonese songs on the internet, so I wrote a few of them. In fact, I can speak Russian, Japanese, and English. Li Baixing nodded with satisfaction. "You are indeed versatile. I heard that your grades in school are not bad." "It's okay. I don't like to be too famous. It seems that no one in school knows about me. If too many people know about me, it will have a big impact on me." Zhang Rilong didn't want to be so troublesome, and he didn't want to be remembered by others. Li Baixing said, "Don't worry about this. It won't affect your school life. You have lived in Hangzhou for a while. Do you have any feelings about the cultural environment here, or anything else? Our city is recently selecting excellent works to write the story of our Hangzhou. I read your novels and comics before I came here. You are a person who can write stories." Li Baixing did some research this time and found out that Zhang Rilong had a falling out with his family. The story of Hangzhou. Zhang Rilong showed a thoughtful look. "Recently, I have checked the songs, movies, and TV in this world. This world has 4 famous classics, and they have been remade again and again. However, some works are gone." Zhang Rilong quickly said, "I can write one. I will write a fictional mythological love TV series with Westlake as the background, and a few songs to match it. It will cost a total of 5 million. Li Baixing showed an unhappy look. Zhang Rilong quickly explained, "This price is very low. In fact, the prices of many TV drama and movie scripts out there are higher than this. I can guarantee that from my debut to now I have not produced any bad scripts or bad songs to perfunctorily produce anything. 5 million is really the lowest price." Li Baixing said directly, "I also think it is low. I have also read the script you wrote for a Chinese ghost story. The script is good, but it turned out to be a bad movie. I will give you a budget of 50 million. You will be the director. After you shoot 2 episodes, we will make additional investments. Zhang Rilong looked embarrassed. This price is too low. The cost of New White Snake in 1993 was 10 million. At that time, wages were not high. Now it is 2065, and 50 million is not enough to divide the actors' and directors' salaries. Li Baixing said, "You are too young and inexperienced. If we invest too much, it will easily cause dissatisfaction." Zhang Rilong thought for a moment and said, "Then let's do this. 50 million is 50 million, but we will sign a profit-sharing agreement. The subsequent income of this film will be managed by our company and divided according to the 30-70 ratio. We will share 30%, and Hangzhou will share 70%. The Tourism Bureau will be responsible for providing us with filming scenes, as well as broadcast licenses and publicity matters." Li Baixing asked Liu Suifeng. In professional matters, he would refer to the opinions of professionals. Liu Suifeng knew the pros and cons of profit-sharing. On the premise that he did not think that Zhang Rilong could only make some romance films at most, he soon felt that there was no problem. No one thought that Zhang Rilong could make a TV series that was both popular and well-received. TV series in this era were not mainstream. WAP/129-29335.html. Being a director requires a lot of knowledge, and Zhang Rilong does not know it. It doesn't matter if he doesn't know it, as long as someone knows it. After Li Baixing left, Zhang Rilong began to recall the plot, filling in the plot according to the general plot in his memory, and logging a few songs into the copyright library. In one night, he wrote out the script and the previous plot. After writing it out, he found that the information in the previous episodes was very large and very compact. The most critical issue is the actors. Zhang Rilong took a shower, then went downstairs to exercise, and went upstairs to take a shower after an hour of exercise, thinking about the actors. Actors can be said to be the key to determining the quality of a movie or a TV series. The Chinese ghost story he copied is a bad movie in this world, and Zhang Rilong also admitted that it is a bad movie because it uses all the little stars and relatives in this world. The plot determines the upper limit, and the actors determine the lower limit. No matter how good the relationship between Mu Yani and Zhang Rilong is, Zhang Rilong will not use Mu Yani to play Bai Suzhen. She is really not suitable. Ancient costume beauty. Zhang Rilong has searched on the computer for several hours. After a morning of careful selection, he determined the most suitable actress who is closest to the Bai Suzhen in his memory, even younger and more beautiful. But the price of such a beautiful woman can't be low. Zhang Rilong bit his scalp and checked, and found out the pay from the other party's company. Movie, 8 million. TV series, no, so low. Zhang Rilong felt a little unbelievable, only 8 million. It seems that 8 million is not low. The actress is Lin Yaru, graduated from a well-known art college, now lives in the capital, married with children, 33 years old this year. Her works are all tepid works, mainly because she is beautiful, and most of her works are concentrated in the first few years of her debut. In recent years, she has mostly appeared in supporting roles. Isn't 8 million too much? Zhang Rilong thought the price was a bit high. His total budget was only 50 million. If this person took 1/6 of it, the rest of the money would not be enough. And it's 8 million, but it's a movie. TV series are much more troublesome than movies, and there are more shots, so it's easy to shoot ugly places. So those who are a little bit big will develop into international movie stars. And rarely take TV series. If it's a TV series, 20 or 30 million will not be enough. This is the money-making ability of first-tier and second-tier stars. They don't make money by filming TV series. The most profitable thing is to accept endorsements and attend various brand conferences. These are quick and easy to make money. Or, use newcomers? Zhang Rilong thought about it. If he used those unknown newcomers, a few 100,000 per person would be enough. But the films made in this way will basically have a very free lower limit. Can a new director, a makeshift team, and new actors make anything good? Zhang Rilong felt that he didn't have the ability to create miracles. Let's go and have a look. Zhang Rilong quickly packed up his things and took the 3 big items he carried with him, mobile phone, waist bag, and bracelet, downstairs. Just like he packed up his belongings and fled for his life, Zhang Rilong, who had an idea at this time, flew directly to the imperial capital. At 3:15 p.m., Northern Time, Zhang Rilong, who was taking a plane for the second time, arrived outside a community in the imperial capital. He asked Zhang Wanyuan for the address of Lin Yaru. Zhang Wanyuan and Lin Yaru had never worked together, but many movie stars and agents would take the initiative to invite famous directors to work together. Zhang Wanyuan is not the top director, and Lin Yaru is not a first-line movie star. This time, it was Zhang Wanyuan's junior who encountered trouble. If Zhang Rilong could handle the matter well, everything would be fine, so Zhang Wanyuan also readily gave the inside information. In this circle, if connections and talent are combined, it is money and appeal. Lin Yaru was playing with her children at home when the nanny came in and said, "Madam, there is a young man named Zhang Rilong outside who wants to see you. He said he is a director and wants to talk to you about cooperation." Lin Yaru looked at her 2 naughty sons who refused to be asleep on the ground and said helplessly, "Zhang Rilong? I have never heard of this name. Give him Lisa's contact information and let him talk to Lisa." "Okay." The nanny quickly went back to make a phone call. Lin Yaru sighed. The 2 7- or 8-year-old children were just making trouble, and she was almost annoyed. "You 2 go to practice piano without taking a break. I'll ask Aunt Lee to take you to school later." "No, I don't want to go to school. I want to play." "I want to play too." The two children ran out quickly and hid in the big villa. Lin Yaru quickly stood up to catch the two boys. The two boys were very well behaved and obedient when they were young, but now they have a little strength and become willful and unreasonable. The nanny came back soon. "Madam, he said he came to see you. He brought the script this time and hoped you would take a look." "No." Lin Yaru refused directly. Such an unknown young man was not worth paying attention to at all. Half an hour later, Lin Yaru took the two children to the training institution in the city. The feminine car just walked out of the parking lot when it was stopped by a boy who looked like a high school student. "Madam, he's coming." The driver braked decisively when encountering such an unexpected thing and acted a little panicked. The boy quickly walked to the side of the car, and even Lin Yaru was a little worried at this time. "Hello, Mrs. Lin, I'm Zhang Rilong, a new director. Do you have time later? I have a script that I want to invite you to be the heroine. I think it's very suitable for you." Zhang Rilong greeted politely. This is the imperial capital, under the feet of the emperor, so he didn't act too arrogant. Fortunately, he was very young and had a good appearance, so he was not taken away by the enthusiastic people. Lin Yaru was relieved but also felt very bored. "Okay, I will consider it, but I have to send my child to school now. I'll talk about it next time when I have time." Zhang Rilong said quickly. "Sending the child to school is important, so I'll wait here. When you come back, can you give me 10 minutes to talk about the script, or can we chat on the phone?" "I'll talk about it when I come back." Lin Yaru politely refused and said to the driver in front, "Drive, it's almost time for class." The driver slowly accelerated, and the car soon left the parking lot of the community. Lin Yaru's son looked back at the man outside the rear window. "Mom, who is he?" "Psycho!" Lin Yaru cursed angrily. At about 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Yaru's car had just entered the parking lot when she heard the driver shout, "Madam, that man is in front!" Lin Yaru was startled, and after looking over, she found a young man squatting under the streetlight in front of her, eating instant noodles. "Take a detour." Lin Yaru didn't want to have contact with such a relentless person. There was more than one entrance to the parking lot in the community, and soon the driver quietly sneaked back home from another entrance. Zhang Rilong waited until 11 o'clock in the evening, but no one came. He was so angry that he threw the half-drunk mineral water into the trash can. "Forget it. It's just making money. It's not bad to suffer a little and be cold." Zhang Rilong tried to calm down, looked around, and thought about how to spend the night. He had been here all the time and had attracted the attention of the security guards. Zhang Rilong walked out quickly and ran slowly. Starting from 7 or 8 o'clock, many men and women in sports shorts and vests started running in the city, especially near the residential area, where many men and women were running at night while listening to music. The homeless Zhang Rilong started running slowly, and the heat contained in his healthy body began to burn. He began to move forward along the luxurious nightlight running track, gradually surpassing men and women who looked to be in their 30s or 40s, or in their 20s, 30s, 50s, or 60s. Soon, he left many men and women who had run earlier than him behind, and then kept moving forward. "Go ahead!" Zhang Rilong accelerated. "Go ahead! Accelerate again! Go ahead! Super acceleration!" After running out of energy, Zhang Rilong lay on the grass panting. "Damn it, there is nothing I can't do!" WAP 129.193.35.16.html. After enduring the cold all night, fortunately he bought some breakfast in the morning and recovered most of his energy. Zhang Rilong also thought about changing people and finding another actor. It's not necessary to have this woman, but after thinking about it, he still persisted. It's not hopeless now. There are not so many things that can be accomplished overnight. I work so hard to live a good life. In order to live a good life and make a lot of money, it's also right to suffer a little. In this big city, everyone has sacrificed so much to climb up. Compared with those who sell their bodies and dignity for fame and fortune like Muyani, my suffering is nothing. After correcting his somewhat impetuous mentality, Zhang Rilong quickly started to squat again. When it was more than 8 o'clock, there was still no one. At this time, Zhang Rilong felt that there was a problem. Don't their children go to school? It's impossible not to go to school. Is it deliberately avoiding me? Zhang Rilong gritted his teeth. At this moment, he wanted to turn around and leave. It's not that he doesn't have a script and funds. It's not difficult to find another suitable actor. What this era lacks the most is beautiful women. But he didn't take a step and convinced himself. If you can't handle this, will you choose to escape when you encounter similar things in the future? It's not impossible to escape, but sometimes it's not necessary. Where can I find another actress with some acting skills and temperament and image that matches Bai Sujin? If the sky gives me the best candidate, I won't work hard. If there is a little trouble, I will give up the best candidate in front of me and gamble on something else that is impossible. Escape is an option, but it is not the best choice at this time. This role is very important. Zhang Rilong gradually calmed down his anger. Now the main reason is that he is not famous. Zhang Rilong kept comforting himself. This role is very important. She is the core of the whole drama and the key among the keys. As long as she is obedient, everything in the crew can give way to her. As long as she is obedient and voluntarily plays this role, then this drama will surely become a small hit under the influence of the right time, place, and people. When I become famous, those people will take the initiative to put their contact information into my suit pocket. I am working hard for myself. Zhang Rilong has the energy to fight again, for a better tomorrow. Lin Yaru asked the nanny to send the child to school. Even if it was the National Day holiday, the child's study could not be delayed. Only at this time did she have her own time. Doing yoga, watching TV series, and understanding some of the latest news in the circle, it was noon before she knew it. Madam, that Zhang Rilong is here again. He sent me his resume and said he hoped you would take a look at it. The nanny had been harassed by Zhang Rilong many times. Zhang Rilong didn't know how to annoy the security guards. The property management called several times in the morning. No. Lin Yaru had already developed a bad impression of this persistent young man and didn't want to have anything to do with such a person. The nanny replied truthfully. After 2 minutes, the nanny came to Lin Yaru's bedroom again helplessly. Madam, he said he is a friend of director Jiang Wanyuan. Lin Yaru, who was originally very dissatisfied with the nanny, appearing at the door, softened a lot at this time. Let me take a look at his resume. He should be director Jiang's student. The nanny breathed a sigh of relief and sent the resume that Zhang Rilong had taken great pains to Lin Yaru. Zhang Rilong is the script, theme song, and ending song of a Chinese ghost story, the author of the comic Chess Soul and the novel Longzhong Ji. He has written songs, Men Should Be Self-Reliant, Returning Home, and a Chinese ghost story. He wants to invite the TV series Legend of the White Snake to create. The budget is 50 million. After seeing this brief personal profile and the detailed plot introduction behind Legend of the White Snake, Lin Yaru lost her patience again. Tell him that I have to take care of the children during this period and have no time to shoot the drama. The nanny went to reply helplessly. Lin Yaru checked the information of this person on her mobile phone and found that this person was not listed in the registered directors. After thinking about it, she asked her agent to contact Jiang Wanyuan's company and ask if they knew this Zhang Rilong. They quickly replied, "It was a young man I met in Hangzhou. He was a little talented, but they were not familiar with him. This unfamiliar means irresponsible. You can do whatever you want." Lin Yaru couldn't get any guarantee from Jiang Wanyuan, so naturally she didn't have time to play director games with that unknown young man. "Sir, you are Lin Yaru's husband, right?" Outside the community parking lot, Zhang Rilong stopped another car. Xu Jinjing lowered the window and looked at the young high school student with a puzzled look on his face. "I am. My wife is not here. If you want an autograph, I can give it to you another day." Because he mistook the boy for the child of other residents in the community, Xu Jinjing acted very well. Zhang Rilong quickly made way. "Can I take up a moment of your time? My name is Zhang Rilong. I'm from Hangzhou, and I'm a high school director. I want to invite Miss Lin Yaru to be the heroine of my costume drama." Xu Jinjing was very surprised. "I'll tell my wife about this, but she probably doesn't have time." Zhang Rilong knew that Xu Jinjing was perfunctory. "This time my shoot is not a personal shoot. It's commissioned by the Hangzhou Tourism Bureau. They want to make a costume film, and I think your wife's temperament is very suitable." When Xu Jinjing heard that it was official, he looked at Zhang Rilong curiously. "You talked to her about this. What's the budget?" Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone sincerely. "Can I come to your house for a visit? This is my itinerary for yesterday and today. I flew here directly from Hangzhou yesterday. I contacted Mrs. Lin several times in the afternoon, but she didn't reply. In fact, I've been waiting from yesterday to today, and I stayed on the side of the road all night last night. Give me 10 minutes. This is my remittance record in recent times, as well as my personal qualifications. I can take care of both the script and the funds. Now I just need a female lead that I think is the most suitable." Zhang Rilong showed his mobile phone screen to Xu Jinjing and said, "Please believe my sincerity. I really hope to come up with a good work." Xu Jinjing glanced at the cars honking in the queue behind him, and then looked at this innocent boy of 15 or 16. "Okay, you get in." Zhang Rilong breathed a sigh of relief and got in the car quickly. "Sorry to bother you. This is a song I wrote myself. You can listen to it if it's convenient for you now." Zhang Rilong used his mobile phone to tune out the songs he sang. One was a Chinese ghost story, and the other was Return. Xu Jinjing had listened to 2 songs during the time he parked the car. "Did you write all this?" "Yes, I'm the composer and singer. I've also written the script. The first time I only sold the script, which led to a mediocre reputation for the movie. So when the Hangzhou Culture and Tourism Bureau invited me to write a story for Hangzhou this time, I had the idea of directing it myself." Xu Jinjing immediately felt that the young man's talent was overflowing. "Your academic performance must be very good, right? I've always gotten A's since high school. The school doesn't pay much attention to me. I want to take advantage of the time I have to create a good drama with a good reputation. I spent a lot of time selecting a suitable heroine on the internet. Although there are many beautiful actresses, I think Mrs. Lin is gentle and generous. She is the most suitable heroine for my drama, so I shamelessly came to invite her." When Xu Jinjing took the young man into the house, he saw the mother and wife playing with the children in the living room. When Xu's mother saw her son coming back with an honest-looking boy, she stood up and said, "Whose child is this? He's so handsome." When Lin Yaru saw Zhang Rilong, she felt very familiar with him and then gradually felt a sense of horror. Xu Jinjing said with a smile, "He came to discuss cooperation with Yaru and wanted Yaru to be his heroine. This child is a talented teenager. Yaru, you can talk to him." Zhang Rilong greeted politely quickly. "Hello, auntie. I am Zhang Rilong, 15 years old. Hello, madam. I sincerely invite you this time and hope you can be the heroine of my costume drama." Xu's mother said directly, "Yaru has to take care of the children. Where is the time to film, and how old are you to be a director?" Zhang Rilong said gently, "Although I am young, I still have the ability. This time I am not filming a TV series on a whim. I was invited by the Hangzhou City Cultural Bureau to create it. I am responsible for both the script and the various roles in the play. Xu Jinjing said to Shu's mother, Mom, let him talk to Yaru. This child came from Hangzhou to find Yaru yesterday and waited outside all night. Lin Yaru looked at Zhang Rilong and said gently and politely, I'm very sorry, I still have to take care of the children and I really don't have time to film. Zhang Rilong is not working hard for others, he is working hard for himself, and he is absolutely unwilling to give up at this time. It won't take much time. I know that you are a famous star, and I will not treat you unfairly in terms of salary just because I am not famous. It is what it should be. And please believe me, I am a talented young man. I dare to guarantee that after you shoot this drama, your future net worth will be higher than it is now. Lin Yaru looked at her husband, but her husband said at this time, I think if you are idle at home, it would be good to go out and shoot a drama to do something. Zhang Rilong quickly said, My budget is 50 million. If you are willing, I can pay you 700,000 per episode according to the market price, and the total number of episodes will not be less than 20. Madam, this is my sincerity. I can transfer 2 million as a deposit in the form of a contract here. Please believe me, this is not nonsense. Zhang Rilong's words surprised Lin Yaru and moved her. In other words, at least 14 million. Xu Jinjing was also tempted. This money was a huge income for the whole family. Even Shu's mother was tempted. In this era, the charm of money is so overbearing. Only those who spend money frequently can understand the importance of money. Zhang Rilong saw that the three people in the family showed a heart-moving and hesitant expression and said, I promise your husband and mother here that there will be no exposed and obscene plots in the play. Let me make the biggest concession. The male lead can be played by a woman, and there will be no intimate behavior. This is my greatest sincerity. I don't think there is another director in the country who cares about you as much as I do. 14 million yuan in the back, and the face of a sincere attitude. Now I'll have it. With the support of her family, Lin Yaru quickly added Zhang Rilong as a friend and signed a preliminary contract. The family warmly entertained Zhang Rilong and invited him to stay overnight. Zhang Rilong left after dinner. He was busy going home and climbing the stairs. Everyone is just a trading relationship and is not familiar with each other. In this era, having money is easy to do things. If I had just paid 100 million, it would definitely not be so troublesome. WAP/129-129-335 3001-7. Before boarding the plane, Zhilong received a message from Zhang Wanyuan. Zhang Wanyuan, have you found the leading actress? I have already convinced her family. They are all very reasonable people. I will pay her 700,000 per episode, at least for 20 episodes. It's too much. This is my first time as a director. I have no choice. I am not famous. I can only rely on money to impress people. Have you chosen the supporting roles? Do you want me to say hello to you? Forget about the first-class colleges. There are many beautiful girls in the second and third-class colleges to broaden your horizons. No need. I am here at the airport and will board the plane soon. I have read the script. I can't see anything special. I can only say it is average, but I feel that you are trying so hard to find this Lin Yaru. I don't quite understand what you are thinking. She is beautiful and has a good temperament. Ha! There are many people in the entertainment industry who are more charming and have better acting skills than her. Don't think that this circle is full of vase rolls and they can't stand for long without strength. Director Zhang, what are you going to do? To be honest, things are not going well this time, and I am a little unhappy now. It's right to be unhappy. How can you make money in this circle without learning to humble yourself? But I didn't expect that you didn't humble yourself to the rich man or the leader. The first time you humbled yourself was to a second-rate actress. I thought you wanted to fulfill your dream and get to know Lin Yaru and communicate with her. I didn't expect that you really treated her as a figure. Making money is not shabby. Don't talk about benevolence, wisdom, etiquette, and faith. I'm tired of hearing it. Zhang Rilong respects Director Zhang, but he really doesn't mean to be humble. He is not a person in the circle. No matter how capable this person is, can he not be admitted to university? If you don't work for the other person, you don't have to think of yourself as so humble. It seems that you really suffered from Lin Yaru. No, we had a pleasant conversation, and she is indeed the first person in my mind. Let's not talk about this. I want 2 roles. No, I don't want a relationship. One is my daughter. Just give her a vase roll with a little face, and the other is a favor I owe her. My friend's wife. You can give her the role of Guan Yin. She only plays decent roles. Are you starting to divide the cake now? I will fly out of Beijing soon. You don't understand. I am just reminding you. If you take the photo of my daughter and this person to find Lin Yaru first, you will be 10 times smoother than now. Why didn't you say it earlier yesterday? I stayed on the side of the road all night yesterday, from afternoon to night, and from night to noon, you know? Now you have something to say? Don't be angry with me. Everyone has come this way. Why should I help you? I didn't help Zhu Wenji. How dare you ask me to help? If you don't want to help, then don't help. Don't mess with me. You can mix in your Beijing circle, and I will live my life in my small town. I don't have the face to suppress anyone. Don't think too highly of me. Let me tell you, if you can take good care of this Guan Yin, she can make your filming 10 times smoother. She used to be the assistant of a big director, and now she is the wife of a big director. I am still a child. Don't make things difficult for me. Let me dream about my youth for a while longer. Contact me after you have made up your mind. No, you put it very well, but I refuse. I am young. Okay, you are young. Then you can bump your head a few more times before turning back. Just take a good look and see whether I will make a name for myself in the South, or just bump my head. Young and hot-tempered, don't know what is good for you. Old and arrogant, self-righteous. You are such an ignorant boy. Do you really think that you can make a good movie with your little skills? You can make a shit. Too bad. How can a sparrow know the ambition of a swan? Okay, you are a brave boy. Don't think that others will give in to you just because you have some talent. Let me tell you, this circle is not that simple. What can you do with your talent? Just because you can write songs is amazing? From my reading of your script, in one word, it is rotten. Damn it! How can I not know the script I wrote? Self-righteous old man, if you have time, revise your script a few times. As long as I am here, you can forget about making it in the Beijing circle. Rubbish. I will feel uncomfortable if I don't scold you. Okay. You are a brave boy. As Long was very angry. He had been squatting in the garage with Lin Yaru all night. At this time, his anger was ignited by this broken old man. Zhang Rilong opened the voice chat directly. I know it's right. We have guts. I know it's right. We dare to charge. I know it's right. Proud dragon. I know what others say may not be right. I know right or wrong. I can tell for myself. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. You old rubbish man, listen carefully. This is talent. You have the ability to make a box office movie to scold me? Zhang Wanyuan wanted to continue chatting with Zhang Rilong by typing, but found that the other party had blocked him. After being blocked, Zhang Wanyuan did not get angry, but listened to the song that Zhang Rilong had just improvised. This kid is really talented, but you will hit a wall soon. It's okay if your drama is not popular, but if it is really popular, you will know what the screenwriter and director are in front of the real fist. Zhang Rilong blocked this old man. When he asked for help, this old man didn't come out to help. Now that the matter is done, he jumps out to teach others. It's okay to give some advice. I'm not someone who doesn't listen to opinions. You just put two relatives in. What's that? After hanging out with Mu Yani for a while, Zhang Rilong knew that there was a habit of recognizing godfathers and godmothers in the entertainment industry. Some bosses and senior employees of large companies would also have godchildren. This old man probably wanted to win over, and before winning over, he pressed his head to the ground to suppress his arrogance. Zhang Rilong didn't know how dark this circle was, but he had seen some clues from his position on the edge. Bah! A bunch of garbage! Zhang Rilong stood up angrily, calmed down, and took a plane to leave this unhappy city. He was filming in Hangzhou, so he didn't have to worry about these people with long hands. It didn't matter if he was boycotted by the entertainment industry. Zhang Rilong just used this to make money and never regarded it as his main business. If all else fails, he can become an athlete. If these people can really block his path to all walks of life, then they should be in heaven. Zhang Rilong returned to Hangzhou in the evening, and the next day he was busy with casting and filming. With the advancement of technology in this era, the cost of special effects has been reduced a lot, and the quality has also improved a lot. The special effects that cost millions in the 1990s can be adjusted by children of this era with a smartphone. There are also costumes, lighting, and extreme beauty cameras and post-production photo editing. Nowadays, photo editing is all done by computer, with one click. Not to mention children outside, the photo editing skills of girls aged 17 or 18 are already very good, and this is a rigid demand. Scenes like some huge waves and magic special effects have been everywhere decades ago. Because of the high labor costs, many projects in this society that require a large number of people are gradually replaced by technology. For example, special effects artists no longer need hundreds of people. Computer programs can condense the work that originally required hundreds of people to dozens or even a dozen people, and the salary remains unchanged. The same is true for makeup artists. Originally, a crew of dozens or hundreds of people had to deal with hairstyles and makeup, but now they can just turn on the beauty filter. Today's beauty filter technology can already track the movement of faces in all directions, so no matter how they jump, they will not be exposed. Many places can save money and simplify things a lot, but not everyone can make TV series in this era. The first is the review, which is a block for 99% of people. This time, I was able to take the blame, mainly because I had gained some fame in Guangcheng, and Hangzhou needed to step down decently, so I made a symbolic remedy. Li Baixing couldn't keep those directors and producers who were playing badly locked up. Everyone should do what they should do when they are angry. Zhang Rilong, who came back from Beijing, was particularly irritable. Although irritable, Zhang Rilong has not lost his mind, and he keeps thinking about the precautions to be taken next. Hangzhou and several directors and producers who came to Hangzhou are in the detention center to assist in the investigation. Sometimes things will go much more smoothly without the interference of their peers. For example, the people in Hangzhou who eat with the extras and various entertainment circles have to choose Zhang Rilong, the only one who didn't go in for tea. There are no second-hand or third-hand middlemen to make a profit, and there is no bidding by peers. 200,000 is enough to hire photographers, makeup artists, and other personnel. If you don't work, you won't have food to eat. If you are idle, you will be idle. Zhang Rilong is willing to spend money and can rent the right people. There are actually many people who can shoot movies, but there are fewer who can sing. Most male and female stars shout 1-3, and then there will be professional dubbing actors to improve. There are many advantages to this, such as not easily forgetting the lines, as long as you don't laugh. But even such a simple thing has been overturned again and again, such as some idols mouthing cow Nima when shouting 1-2-3, and some mouthing little bitch to the actresses. These days there are at least a few big news in the entertainment industry every year. Who knows when it will happen in front of your own door? When Lin Yaru arrived at the Hangzhou hotel by plane to meet Zhang Rilong, she was embarrassed by the lyrics book that Zhang Rilong suddenly took out. "We have to sing in this first episode?" Zhang Rilong sat on a chair in the living room and said casually, "Don't worry, you don't have to sing any songs. I will arrange professional dubbing. If it doesn't work, I will dub for you. I can also do mature female voice." Lin Yaru sat on the bed and looked at the script. The plot of this first episode was dense, and there were several specially marked lyrics. "I didn't have this when I watched it before." Lin Yaru was a little embarrassed. Zhang Rilong said directly, "That one is fake, this one is real." Lin Yaru was speechless. Only when the filming was about to start did he take out the real script. Not only Lin Yaru came with her, but also Lin Yaru's agent Lisa, a foreign woman. Lin Yaru's family did not come. They came to work and make money, not to travel. Zhang Rilong brought his agent Xu Yunyun and Mu Yani. Mu Yani would definitely not be able to play the heroine because her temperament was not right, but she would have the right temperament to play the third concubine of the county master. The most troublesome thing is the male lead Xuxian and his brother-in-law. Xuxian must be weak and nerdy. It is indeed suitable for a woman to play it, but we must find a good acting skill, not just any actress. Li Gongfu is a rare comedy character in the whole play, and he is also a key figure in the whole play. He must be the kind of person with acting skills, and his importance is even higher than the second female Xiaoqing. Zhang Rilong thought of his sister and brother-in-law, but the two were too young, and they did not have the feeling of an elder sister like a mother. The brother-in-law did not have the feeling of being loyal and honest at an older age, and he was not a professional. What White Snake needs most is beauty and a suitable temperament, and the rest is left to dubbing and music. Of course, acting skills cannot be really a vase. You have to move when you need to move. You can't always think about keeping your beautiful expression and refuse to get into the play. Lin Yaru took the money and worked seriously at this time. She sat by the bed and read the script carefully. Zhang Rilong was not idle either. He was not a director and did not have that much time, so he looked for a few costume films on the internet. The main thing is to find those costume films with good acting skills, and then write the script based on memory. It is enough to have a director who can be responsible for filming. Zhang Rilong is responsible for the script, music, dubbing, and other things. Things like special effects shooting and various arrangements are handed over to the rented director. In order to keep a low profile at school and to make time for exercise, Zhang Rilong did not use the name Zhang Rilong. Producer, Ye Gucheng. Producer, screenwriter, music, Ye Gucheng. Zhang Rilong used Ye Gucheng as his stage name in the future. At the same time, in order to save money, took care of all the music by himself and also took care of the dubbing of several passers-by. Although Zhang Rilong could choose a transformer to dub the main actors such as Bai Su Shan, he still handed it over to professionals and did not save money in this area. The transformer cannot imitate people's voices and emotions. The same is true for screenwriters. WAP/129 Twime 300910 Amel. While Zhang Rilong was preparing, Lu Suifeng also arranged for an assistant director to come and help. Manager Li Suifeng asked me to come and help. You can leave the filming to me. Assistant director Wei is a top student who graduated from a regular film university. He is 38 years old this year. He has been in the industry for more than 10 years since graduation, and he is still a third-rate director. Zhang Rilong saw that Lu Suifeng had sent someone to come, so he said, "I will start school in a few days, and I have a lot of things to do during normal times. You will do the filming. Just act according to the script normally. Don't spoil anyone. Focus on quality. If it doesn't work, shoot more times. It is the National Day holiday, otherwise Zhang Rilong would not be so free." Wu Ji knew about this arrangement before he came again. In addition to making money, he also wanted to brush up his qualifications. After reading the script, Wu Ji felt that this drama was just an ordinary TV series, with nothing outstanding. Does the script need to be revised by a professional script team? Wu Ji expressed his opinion. He felt that the script was not good. Zhang Rilong said affirmatively, "No, just follow this script. Actors and others are not allowed to change my work. If anyone changes it, they must pay the penalty according to the contract procedures. Whether it is the actors or other staff, they all signed a contract when they received the money, including confidentiality contracts and work contracts. They cannot keep asking for leave for various reasons after receiving the money. Changing the lines privately and not complying with the requirements of the director and the filming party are also violations. Generally, this kind of behavior is easy to say. Sometimes actors do have the right to speak, and it is better to change it. But when encountering a powerful director like Zhang Rilong, it is hard to say." Wu Ji thought for a moment and said, "I think it's not appropriate to use a woman to play the male lead. There are many weak male actors with scholarly auras on the market. Many of the current popular young actors are like this, and it is easier to gather popularity." Zhang Rilong said, "This involves the issue of publicity. I also know that it is better to use well-known actors, but the pay of big-name actors is too high. Most of my current budget has been occupied by the leading actors. The main roles are still concentrated on Bai Sujin and Xu Shan. These two people must first have the right appearance and temperament. This is the most critical point. Zhang Rilong is willing to spend more than 1/5 of the budget on Lin Yaru because of her face and temperament. Fortunately, she is still the kind of woman who is willing to be obedient and has some acting skills, otherwise this money would really be used to buy a vase. On the premise of forgetting many of the subsequent plots, the role played by this woman is Zhang Rilong's confidence in this drama. Wu Ji quickly said, "It's okay to use an actress, I'll recommend someone." "Does she have acting skills?" Zhang Rilong said directly. "The woman who plays Xu Xian must have acting skills. This is not a vase role. No newcomers are needed." Wu Ji said, "It's okay. She has appeared in 1 or 2 movies and commercials, but she's not famous." Fame is not important. What's important is temperament and ability. Zhang Rilong's requirements for Xu Xian's personal ability are higher than those for Bai Sujin. The first requirement for Bai Sujin is not acting skills, but that people will think that this woman is suitable for Bai Sujin at first glance. Standing there, she has a pleasing feeling of a big beauty, and at the same time, she has a sense of tolerance like an older sister. Xu Xian is different. She must play the role of a weak, nagging, stupid, and silly nerd. Wu Jihei saw that Zhang Rilong was not so easy to talk to, so he said, "Why don't we ask her to come over and try? You have to pay for the car fare to try. Do you think I don't understand? Send a photo first, without makeup." Zhang Rilong knew the rules here very well. He didn't eat for free. If you ask someone to come for an audition, you have to pay for travel expenses. This is the rule. The travel expenses vary depending on the degree of fame. Some only need a few thousand yuan, while others need tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even millions. Celebrity like Mu Yani, who has some looks and fame, people may just eat together and get to know each other. But even if the director asks her to come for an audition, she still has to pay. In the entertainment industry, everyone talks about their own things, and they won't lose the nerve to ask for money just because they are familiar with each other. The agent will also remind them of this kind of thing. Everyone has a group of people to support and can't afford to delay. Wu Ji took out his mobile phone helplessly, searched for it, and sent a few beautiful photos. "Pass, the temperament is not right." Zhang Rilong directly denied it. Wu Ji tried his best to say, "This person has acting skills, is obedient, willing to work hard, and is willing to make progress. What does it have to do with me whether she works hard or not?" Zhang Rilong frowned and looked at Wu Jihei. "Does it matter? The track is full of people who try hard to run forward. You said that, the last one worked hard, so did it move the audience to tears? We are not competing for misery. Qualified is qualified, unqualified is unqualified." Zhang Rilong was willing to endure his anger and humbly invite Lin Yaru, just because he thought this woman was the most suitable candidate. Because he didn't want to change the images in his memory, Zhang Rilong had very little room for choice, especially on the issue of the male and female protagonists. "You choose the venue first, rent the costumes and props, and I'll go look for them," Wu Qi said, "then I'll study the script first." "No, I've already booked the first few venues, you go and shoot first," Zhang Rilong said decisively, "and the heroine is the one I worked so hard to invite. No one can harass her, whether it's for autographs or handshakes for meals." Wu Ji didn't know what was going on here, and planned to ask Lu Suifeng later. Zhang Rilong went home to read books soon. He bought a lot of professional books on film reviews. Although he spent a lot of money, he needed relevant knowledge now. The knowledge in the books does not represent Zhang Rilong's knowledge reserves. The reason why he attached so much importance to Lin Yaru this time was mainly because the temperament and appearance of this woman were suitable. Whether it was director Zhang or Wu Xi and others, including the scriptwriter who might have obtained his script from other channels, they all thought that The Legend of the White Snake was rubbish. But only Zhang Rilong himself believed why The Legend of the White Snake would be popular, and it would definitely be popular. There are many reasons why The Legend of the White Snake would be popular, including the script, casting, music, and so on. But only Zhang Rilong himself knows what is the biggest highlight of The Legend of the White Snake that can attract audiences. It is the heroine. Everyone in the film can be replaced except this heroine. This is why Zhang Rilong worked so hard and shamelessly to select the cast. It is not Lin Yaru who is important, but this role is important. This role is the soul of the whole play, the kingly way. Bai Sujin is the kingly way of character setting. In the words of the generation of 2011, it is a Yamato Nadeshiko type woman. Why use Yamato Nadeshiko to describe it? There is no Yamato Nadeshiko in history. Yamato Nadeshiko is not the name of a person. It refers to a woman with a quiet and reserved personality, gentle and considerate, mature and stable, and with noble virtues, similar to the virtuous mother and good wife in China. Yamato Nadeshiko type women are usually regarded as representatives of ideal women, or typical pure female beauty. Because there is no corresponding character of a good wife and a good mother in reality, but what's interesting is that the people in Sang country believe that women like Yamato Nadeshiko only exist in China, and the women in Sang country are all greedy and selfish. The same is true in this era. Everyone thinks that good women with this character of a good wife and a good mother do not exist, and even if they do exist, they are far away from everyone. However, this is indeed the kingly character, which is accepted and liked by all men. It can be said that from the beginning, the whole drama has been serving this character, rather than serving the plot. As long as this drama can maintain this character later, this drama and this character will be popular for many years. Only Zhang Rilong realized this. The rest of the directors and actors focused on the plot, opera duets, and men dressed as women, ignoring the most fatal kingly character. The reason for ignoring this kingly character is that there is no shortage of good women with this gentle character in TV dramas. In addition to TV dramas, many novels, comics, movies, and various types of scripts will not lack this kind of gentle and loyal female character, but the audience's feedback is not pleasing. This kind of Wang Dao character setting is like Wang Dao comics. Difficult. Too difficult to create. It is too easy to create, but sometimes it is particularly boring. So much so that everyone feels that a good woman who works hard is not as attractive as a bad woman. Many years ago, the perfect female image began to be very unpopular, and some bad woman characters easily aroused discussion and fans. In this era of film and television full of complicated and meticulous minds, or the pursuit of freedom and daring to love and hate female images, an inconspicuous gentle character setting was lifted out of the corner by Zhang Rilong. It is so inconspicuous that under the attention of the public, no one still realizes that this is a Wang Dao character setting. A matriarchal role that fell from the sky, and a gentle big sister who is attached to it, buy one get one free. For this era where men do not believe in women and are used to lying down to seek fantasies, this kind of character setting is irresistible. Just like hiding the drama duets secretly at the beginning, Zhang Rilong did not explain the importance of Wang Dao character setting to anyone, including Zhang Yuan, who could not understand the script. Everyone thought this was a rubbish script, which was exactly what Zhang Rilong wanted, except that it was harder to find actors. He had to find Xu Xian, who was dressed as a man, and Xiao Qing, who would not steal the show, to complete the image of Bai Suzhen. This character complemented the other characters, and they all rose and fell together. In short, it was to perfect this character and try to control it from beginning to end to ensure a smooth landing. Once someone wanted to control the script and the characters, or expand the script to add drama to this kingly character, then this kingly character would become a kingly bomb. /19335309919.html. There were too many artists who wanted to become big stars. Even though everyone knew what this circle was like, there was still a steady stream of young men and women jumping in. After several directors who cheated on funds entered, the Directors Association seemed to have launched an unspoken rule to prevent other directors from taking over the job. Li Baixing did nothing wrong, but arresting people was wrong. Cheating on funds is an unspoken rule in the industry, and arresting people is breaking the rules. Zhang Rilong was just put forward for show. He is young, and he wrote the positive energy men should be self-reliant. He also helped Guangcheng. He is a screenwriter and composer. Even if he messed up, no one would make things difficult for him. Moreover, promotional videos are just a matter of getting by for all kinds of directors. The other directors were not allowed to take over. First, directors like Zhang Yuan are self-aware. No one dares to say that they can make a good local promotional video. If he really has this ability, why would he take the job in Beijing? Why did he take the job in Hangzhou? The money is small, but the work is heavy. Moreover, Li Baixing's behavior of arresting people to vent his anger has made people in the circle unite to resist this unreasonable behavior. If you arrest us, you will have no one to use. The association is forcing Li Baixing to release the people by taking a step forward. The directors Li Baixing arrested this time are all small directors with no reputation. If it were someone like Zhang Yuan, public opinion would force him to release the people the next day. There are no white lotuses in the entertainment industry. If you have to say there are, then it can only be said that it is less than 1%. If you believe a few compliments from people and burst into tears after entering this circle, then you are no different from a simple girl who goes to bed with a few compliments from people. This industry is highly profitable, chased by capital, and has great ups and downs. As long as you succeed, you can stand in the spotlight, be known by everyone overnight, and live a wealthy life. Therefore, this circle is darker than many circles and is easier to degenerate. If you can't stick to yourself, you will soon degenerate unconsciously, and you may not even think there is anything wrong with it. Hello, Director Zhang, how are you? I'm Mr. He from Hangzhou University of the Arts. Do you still need actors? Hello, Director Zhang. I want to talk to you about female roles. Here are my photos and resume. I'll be waiting for you in room 508 of Jiangnan Landscape tonight. Hello, Director Zhang. I'm the agent of Jinling Xingyu Media Company. Here are the performance videos of several new actors in our company. If you are satisfied with any of them, we can continue the next step of cooperation. I'm waiting for your reply. Hello, I'm XXX. Are you still short of people? I can recommend a few roles with funding. Hello, Director Zhang Rilong. I'm a scout from Suxigua Media. I have a few pretty girls. Are you still short of people? The weather is hot recently. Welcome to come and eat melons. Privacy is a problem in this era. Zhang Rilong found that his privacy is not hidden at all. Many people know his contact information. I don't know which dog sold it. It feels like panning for gold in shit. Zhang Rilong cursed again and continued to watch those beauty videos and daily videos that gradually made it difficult to tell who was who. Those who post beauty videos will be marked with a cross and they don't need to continue reading. Not only will he not accept those who join the group with money, but he will also not accept those who join the group with makeup. He does not need those stars with fixed images and personalities to join. It's not preconceived, but most of these people are unwilling to follow their own designs. After joining the group, Whether it's changing the lines or the personality, these people can do it. There are always many people who think that they can show themselves when filming. Even if it's a headache, you have to continue reading. Zhang Rilong continued to check his submission mailbox. Hello, big director. I'm Sushi from the Suzhou Performing Arts Association. I heard that you want a female second with acting skills. I think I can. This is my usual video. I have good dancing experience. Ordinary martial arts don't need a stand-in. Zhang Rilong's originally lazy and depressed mood soon eased a lot after seeing a woman's performance. This woman looks average and is over 30 years old. Her appearance without makeup is basically the level of a passerby. If Lin Yaru is 8 points, she is 6 points. If it is a costume, it should be better. In the video, she showed different emotions such as angry, cute, happy, etc., and also performed a martial arts performance in a place similar to a dance studio. In fact, he has seen several actors with good acting skills and foundation. However, due to his impression of the original role, he did not accept the self-recommendation of those actors. This actress named Sushi is currently the one that best fits the image of the role in Zhang Rilong's impression. Okay, you will play the second female Xiaoqing. Come to the crew to find me tomorrow. I will send you the address. The salary is based on your own suggestion, 150,000 per episode. Thank you, director. I will prepare immediately and go there today. Do you have any actors to recommend? I want a shy female role, not the shyness of a woman, but a woman who can play a shy, stupid, and embarrassed man. She doesn't have to be beautiful, but she should be more delicate. Yes, when I was in school, I had a junior sister who had good grades. But we have been together for more than 10 years and have not made any achievements. She mainly plays some supporting roles. Zhang Long, send a picture, without makeup. Susie, okay, I have a video with her here. I'll give you her contact information. Zhang Rilong quickly received Susie's file. This female character is also of average or above appearance, and there is some difference from the impression of Xu Shan, but the temperament is very suitable, and there is no problem with acting. The most important thing is that she doesn't give people a feeling of being too feminine when she smiles. She doesn't have dimples, and she is not the weird beauty with snake-like face on the market. She makes people feel kind and interesting when she smiles, not the kind of funny that a comedian does, but the kind of funny when you see your own children being shy and embarrassed. Okay, it's you. Zhang Rilong quickly determined the candidate for Xu Xian. What's her name? I think her temperament is very suitable for Xu Xian. Susie didn't know the specific script, but only knew that it was a costume drama shot around Westlake. Yushan and I are both from Jiangsu province. We are close to home and can rent a house and go home after the shooting. Zhang Rilong was in a very good mood. Okay, come over for the audition. I'll arrange accommodation for you. Stay in the hotel with the heroine. Don't worry about other things. There are no other investors in my crew. You don't have to drink or eat. It's okay for you to bring your family. Susie didn't bring her family. She quickly called another actress who was also in her 30s to join the poor crew. The role of Fahai was also confirmed. It was a male actor in his 40s or 50s. Usually, such male actors who have not retired at this age are easy to find and the price is not too high. Now that other directors have defaulted on not making films, it has become much easier for Zhang Rilong to rent actors or crew members. Everyone has to eat, and they all have mortgages, car loans, and consumer loans to pay off. They can't afford to delay. The bottom line of the entertainment industry is money. WAP, Tapu 9-12935-3009020.html. Since Lin Yaru flew over, she felt that Zhang Rilong had a lot of opinions about her. She was invited by Zhang Rilong 3 times and sincerely, but after coming here, she felt that Zhang Rilong didn't care about her at all, as if she was just a background character. Just bear with it. Lin Yaru thought about the 700,000 yuan per episode. Besides, Zhang Rilong just ignored her and didn't ask her to attend any troublesome banquets or try to be alone with her or cross the line. After thinking about it, she felt that Zhang Rilong's behavior was a bit like a scumbag who didn't cherish what he got. Liu Suifeng called Wu Jie. How is your work going? Wu Jie briefly talked about Zhang Rilong's problems, especially that he clearly felt that Zhang Rilong's protection of several actresses during this period was like a dog licking those women in their 30s, and he would glare at anyone who dared to approach. Did he really say that? Liu Suifeng was very surprised. Wu Jie said quickly, "That's what he said." Liu Suifeng said quickly, "I have a lot of things to do. You just need to shoot according to his wishes. This time, the main thing is to let him write a few songs and deal with it. Nothing else matters." Wu Jie didn't understand. "Why do you have to find him?" Liu Suifeng simply said, "Because Guangcheng has used him successfully. The popularity of the man should be self-reliant is very high. Li Baixing wants to get results as soon as possible. Even if it's just a promotional song, it's fine. Anyway, there are promotions every year, and it's the same every year. In the past few decades, many cities in Hangzhou have been promoting. The money spent in Hangzhou alone has exceeded tens of billions. Everyone knows that it's just a show now. Some things are not so easy to succeed. I know." Wu Jie understood his general rights. Anyway, he just followed the young man for the time being. After he came up with a few songs and the film was broadcast for a few episodes, the crew could disband. After all, it was a promotional film, so there was no need to shoot too many episodes. Li Baixing was the director of the Tourism Bureau, and Liu Suifeng was not an ordinary person. He was the manager of Kangqiao Group. Kangqiao Group is a group mainly engaged in tourism and hotels. It is one of the 7 companies in Hangzhou and is also the contractor of the West Lake Scenic Area. Currently, 9 years have passed in the 10-year lease, and the group is discussing whether to continue to contract this scenic spot. It can be said that if we only talk about power, many people are more afraid of Liu Suifeng than Li Baixing. Including people from several associations, they all have to give face to Li Baixing. In fact, the group represented by Li Baixing does not want to continue to contract this scenic spot. The West Lake Scenic Area looks big and prosperous, but the rent is not low. No one is a fool, and no one wants to do something that loses money. This is a calm lake with a turbulent undercurrent. There are 2 days before school starts, and the impromptu crew has been shooting outdoor scenes for a day. Just as we were about to start work, Li Baixing came with people. Zhang Rilong, I heard that you are ready. I came to see. Zhang Rilong felt uncomfortable when he saw this man. Director Li, I will go to school in a few days, so I will try to shoot the first 3 episodes in these 2 days. Li Baixing smiled and said, everyone says you are talented. I believe in your ability. You believe it? Didn't Guangcheng find me? They used my songs to shoot something that was well received. If you also use me, then even if the movie turns out to be rubbish, it's my fault. Zhang Rilong knew what these people were planning, but he still said happily, that's too much. This is my first time as a director coordinating various tasks. I found that there are too many things to do. Director Li, you are busy. I have to seize the time and live up to everyone's expectations of me. Zhu Wenji and others are still assisting in the investigation at the bureau. According to Zhang Rilong, these people will leave Hangzhou after they are released. It is not necessary that they will never come back. Li Baixing stood with his hands behind his back and looked at the rest of the crew standing next to him. Are all the actors ready? Zhang Rilong introduced. This is the heroine Lin Yaru, the actress who plays Bai Sujin. Li Baixing saw the elegant lady in white ancient costume and said happily, Miss Lin is very suitable for this role. Zhang Rilong, you have a good eye and know how to choose people. Zhang Rilong introduced the rest of the people who were standing aside a little nervously. This is the hero An Yushan, the actress who plays Shushan. She just came here and hasn't had time to put on her costume yet. Let's shoot Bai Sujin's scene first. An Yushan is a young woman in her 30s. Although she is a young woman, she is not beautiful and does not have eye-catching big breasts. Both her appearance and figure are like those of an ordinary woman. This is the second female Sushi, the actress who plays Xiaoqing. Li Baixing looked at An Yushan, a 30-year-old woman dressed as a man, and Xiaoqing, the second female who is in her 30s and has average appearance, and suddenly felt that Zhang Rilong's aesthetics were a bit strange. Is this a love story you are shooting? Li Baixing talked directly to Zhang Rilong without greeting the 2 actresses. An Yushan and Sushi were both embarrassed. They both realized that the organizer was not satisfied with their image. Zhang Rilong said directly, yes, I have the final say on my script. I selected several important roles from tens of thousands of people. As a director, my opinion is definitely different from that of the audience. Li Baixing was mainly concerned about Zhang Rilong's fame and qualifications. At this time, he nodded and said, I will not be an amateur in directing professionals in this kind of matter. How long do you plan to finish the filming? Zhang Rilong said, I only plan to shoot 20 episodes. The current budget has been almost spent. I plan to broadcast it while acting. After the first 3 episodes, it will be directly broadcast online for free, and the rest will be charged. Li Baixing was not clear about this matter. Can a TV series be broadcast before it is finished? Zhang Rilong said confidently, yes, as long as you are confident in yourself, you also need the permission of the TV station and the city leaders. I will ask for you. You shoot first and show me the finished film. Li Baixing did not waste any words. He gave instructions and went to a meeting somewhere else. After Li Baixing left, everyone started to put on makeup and prepare. An Yushan quickly finished his makeup. With the makeup, clothing, and hairstyle, he became a scholar with delicate skin, weak appearance, and youthful vibe. After putting on makeup, Sushi, the actress who played Xiaoqing, still had the feeling of an older aunt, but this kind of thing is not important. Just turn on the beauty filter. The beauty filter cannot turn a 9-point girl into a 10-point girl, but it can turn a 5-point girl into an 8-point girl. That's how confident he is. After returning to the office, Li Baixing called his subordinates. Try shooting 3 episodes, and stop if the response is not good. No matter how tired you are outside, you have to climb the stairs. When Zhang Rilong finished climbing the stairs, took a shower, and prepared to go to bed, he checked his phone as usual. Ding dong. The song A Chinese Ghost Story you registered was downloaded by netizens, and you received 1.8 yuan in copyright fees. The song A Chinese Ghost Story you registered was requested by netizens in KTV, and you received 0.33 yuan in copyright fees. The interlude The First Appearance of Buddha's Light you registered was downloaded by netizens, and you received 1.8 yuan in copyright fees. The interlude Buddha's Light Appears, registered by you, was used as space music by netizens, and you received a copyright fee of 3 yuan. The song Men Should Be Self-Reliant, registered by you, was quoted by a video website, and you received a copyright fee of 500 yuan. The song Men Should Be Self-Reliant, registered by you, was used by the Beijing Wushu Dance Troupe field performance, and you received a copyright fee of 10,000 yuan. The song Men Should Be Self-Reliant, registered by you, was used by the Guangzhou Mid-Autumn Festival Gala, TV network recording and broadcast, and you received a copyright fee of 150,000 yuan. Ding dong, your novel has 500 new clicks, and today's income is 10 yuan. Your novel has been reprinted 1 time, and today's reprint income is 1 yuan. Your novel has 0 new rewards, and today's prop income is 0.01 yuan. Your novel has been promoted by the platform, and today's free income is 6.7 yuan. Your comic Chess Soul has 16,571 paid clicks today, and today's income is 1,757.1 yuan. Your comic book Chess Soul won the first prize of the Comic Rookie Monthly Ticket Award, and today's income is 100,000 yuan. Goldcoin Dragon's Notebook. Record every expense of yours in detail. If the expenditure on the day is greater than the income, you will be depressed. When the income is greater than the expenditure, the power of money will provide you with double the physical recovery speed. Today's expenditure, 800 employee wages. Today's income, 559,912.5 yuan. Today's summary, I am very happy with the income of nearly 560,000 yuan. The most profitable thing at present is not comics, novels, or the TV series fees that have not been calculated yet, but the song Men Should Be Self-Reliant. There are already several songs copied, including A Chinese Ghost Story and Returning Home, and there are also several novels and comics. These songs and comics are not as profitable as Men Should Be Self-Reliant. Zhang Rilong looked at his unread messages. Because of the continuous income of this song, he specially looked at the message sent by Yu Dishing. Teacher Zhang, are you interested in developing in Guangcheng? Is Teacher Zhang busy recently? Teacher Zhang, please reply when you see the message. Our company and the organizer of the Guangcheng Evening Party want to invite you to participate in the Mid-Autumn Festival Evening Party. You will appear as the finale and sing A Man Should Be Self-Reliant. The appearance fee is 3 million. Please reply when you see it. I'm sorry, it's a bit too late. Our company can't refuse this matter. The copyright fee has been transferred to your account. If you have any questions, you can ask here or in person. It doesn't matter. Just use it and pay the money. Thank you for your understanding, Teacher Zhang. I'm really sorry about this matter. I got your consent after getting in the car and paying. It's okay. I don't like to show up and I don't want to be famous. You can find someone to sing this song. I can hand over part of the copyright of this song and specify who can use this song to participate in performances or programs, etc., but not others. Okay, to be honest, everyone has rehearsed this song privately. Our company has always wanted to buy the cover copyright of this song from you. How much do you think is appropriate? If a similar singer uses this song to participate in a commercial performance and sings for people, how much money can he get? Starting at 500,000. If you have a strong voice like yours, 1 million is enough, but I think few people have that kind of power. So let me think about it. I will contact you when I am short of money. I am not short of money now. Positive energy songs can be adapted to many occasions, and the strength of this song, Men Should Be Self-Reliant, lies in the fact that it is stuck at the perfect point. It is not limited to a few occasions, like some patriotic songs, but it has a positive energy and spirit. The kingly way is that it can be adapted to many occasions, has a wide range of opportunities to appear and is sung, and the official is willing to promote this song. The 500,000 yuan was only used as a song for the promotional film. Not all of it was sold. Fortunately, the profit-sharing agreement was signed at that time. Otherwise, a huge cash cow would have been lost in vain. WAP 119-219-335/3091-021. The legend of the White Snake is continuing. Lin Yaru started to perform quickly. The requirements for her in the whole play were not high. She just had to maintain the character of a dignified and gentle beauty, and her facial expressions should try to match the development of the plot. This matter is still very simple. There are stand-ins for dubbing and martial arts. Director, the female stand-in can't come because of something. Fuck! Zhang Rilong cursed and said directly to Sushi, Sushi, you come to be Lin Yaru's stand-in. Sushi's heart tightened. Director, but this section is the rivalry between Xiaoqing and Bai Sujin. I am replacing her. What should I do? Then what should I do? She just needs to take a sword and turn around. Can she jump up like you? Don't be long-winded. You wear her clothes and do all the fighting scenes first, and then play yourself. Don't worry, the photos will be retouched later. Zhang Rilong was in a bad mood and very anxious. Lin Yaru stood aside awkwardly. This was not her problem, but she was very embarrassed now. Sushi had no choice but to do what Zhang Rilong said. She was not Miss Xiaoqing, but Aunt Xiaoqing, who was 33 years old. This second female role was very important to her and she couldn't throw a tantrum. Under the awkward filming of everyone, Aunt Xiaoqing fought with herself. Fighting scenes are so confusing. Director, I'm sorry, I forgot my lines. After a few minutes of fighting, Lin Yaru apologized awkwardly. The more nervous she was, the easier it was to make mistakes. Zhang Rilong said generously, It's okay. If you forgot your lines, just forget them. Don't waste time stopping. We'll dub them later. Just remember the lines and align them with your lips. Don't be too foolish. The photographer should pay attention. If she forgets her lines, cut the camera. This was not the first time that Lin Yaru encountered this kind of thing. In fact, it was very normal for the male and female protagonists to use dubbing in the industry. It's not easy to have good looks and good voices, and it's too troublesome to memorize lines. It's better to leave it to professionals. But the embarrassment was that the others were forced and scolded by the director to add more actions, but she was the only one standing there looking beautiful. Director, let me try again. I memorized the lines yesterday. Lin Yaru was not doing this for Zhang Rilong, but if she performed badly in this bad drama, it would be difficult to get jobs in the future. Zhang Rilong certainly hoped for better results. Well, then you should work harder. When Li Baixing asked Liu Suifeng to come to visit the set, he saw all kinds of perfunctory scenes. In fact, the three of them were all normal and above actresses, and they all cooperated with the director's requirements. In particular, Xiaoqing and Shushan's acting skills were very good, and many scenes were shot in one take. There were no big scenes. Some shots were just a dozen seconds of shooting at the young Shushan. In general, although it took a long time, it was not difficult to shoot. Director, we don't have enough money. The Guanyin scene in this script is a big scene, and there is also the Qingming Festival tomb sweeping scene. There will be a lot of extras, at least 300 per person, and more professionals. The bulk of the money is still the cost of renting costumes and props, at least 200,000. You are fooling around. Zhang Rilong looked at the man and cursed. Use the extras' heads from the image library to embed directly. I have been studying director knowledge these days to save money. Zhang Rilong spent all his money on several cutting-edge things, the bulk of which was the actors' pay and post-production photo editing. But doesn't this seem too fake and too shabby? I know that too, but what if we don't have money? Zhang Rilong said angrily. It will cost more to rent the venue later. If we don't have money, we don't have money. If it's fake, it's fake, it's fake. What can we do if we find out it's fake? Are you going to sue us for fraud? Zhang Rilong's attitude chilled Wu Jihei and others. It's true that there's no other way to do this if we don't have money, but Zhang Rilong's irresponsible attitude made everyone feel that. Just give up. This play was perfunctory from the beginning. Wu Jihei already felt that this play was a bad play, and he just wanted to get a salary casually. Anyway, everyone knew who was responsible. After Wu Jihei gave up, the atmosphere of the crew soon changed, but everyone felt that it wasn't Wu Jihei who gave up, but Zhang Rilong who gave up from the beginning. Several leading actors also clearly felt this atmosphere and could only be more low-key and take money to do things. It's not easy for an 18th-tier artist in his 30s to get a role. Even Lin Yaru was a 2nd or 3rd-tier celebrity who had passed her prime. Most people would not know who she was if she was posted online. Su Shi and An Yushan tried their best to play their roles. They both thought the script was good, and the actors' works would be seen by others. It was very important for them to have a chance to promote them online. Everyone was pessimistic, including Lin Yaru. Even if you think about it with your butt, a love drama played by these three women in their 30s. It can't really be considered a love drama, right? The male lead, the female lead, the second female lead, and all the slightly more important male and female characters who appeared earlier, except for the little shepherd boy, are all a group of aunts, uncles, and grandfathers who are over 30 years old. Zhang Wanyuan, who was far away in Beijing, got a few cast lists and was so impressed that he couldn't describe his feelings at the moment except for swear words. This guy is really good at choosing people. Last time Zhang Wanyuan told others about the incident of being scolded by Zhang Rilong, he didn't think this young man was anything special, but just talked about it as an interesting thing at the dinner table. After all, people who write songs to refute others on the spot when they disagree with each other are talented. Zhang Wanyuan quickly uploaded the script to his own small circle, which is the circle of directors in Beijing. There are several second-rate directors and also first-line directors. Everyone, please help me look at this script. I have sent the content of the first 3 episodes and the photos of several main actors. What do you think? Oh, is this the ancient costume script you mentioned last time? The script of the singing boy in Hangzhou? It's him. I still don't understand this script. I don't know where his confidence comes from. But this kid has a lot of tricks. When he showed it to me last time, the script was not this script. He didn't say that there was a male protagonist dressed as a woman in it, and the lyrics and music of the songs in it were not taken out last time. Jin Rifan Go, what kind of rubbish is this? Just these few actresses in their 30s, and they still want to be popular. I don't understand it either. This script only emphasizes licking. I thought this kid was going to lick Lin Yaru, but it doesn't seem like that. A trash movie is a trash movie. It's meaningless. You can't understand it. Lao Zhang was scolded by this guy last time. This guy is good at singing. He sang the song "A Man Should Be Self-Reliant." He might even have a place in this year's New Year's Eve party. Oh, he sang that song. It's worth 50 million, but the director and the singer are not a little bit worse. What does he know about scripts? This guy was a screenwriter at the beginning. He wrote novels. I read them and found that several classical fantasy novels are very suitable for adaptation. I remember this incident. It's interesting now. Send it to me. There is one on the internet, under the pen name Zhang Rilong. WAP, 29335-322.html. It's not that there haven't been people before, nor will there be people after, but in the past 10 years, no one has dared to do this. There is not a single young person in the roles. And what's more terrible is that this is a love drama. A 30-year-old woman is not considered young anywhere, except in the news. Not to mention, in the entertainment industry, there are really few dramas that can't find a young person. In addition to some early masterpieces, even the current remakes of masterpieces will be stuffed with various people with connections. And if there are no positions, the screenwriters will have to add a few princess roles to the people with connections. In order to add character settings and plots, this is a job that screenwriters often take on. Some original screenwriters don't want to take this job, and it often happens that they are so angry that they leave. But if there is capital, there is no fear that there will be no screenwriters to take this job. Zhang Rilong was very satisfied with the filming situation, mainly because several leading actors and professional supporting actors who were invited at a high price have strength and can continue to follow the script. In fact, it is not fake nor perfunctory, but mainly those bystanders and crew members feel embarrassed. What is face? It is treatment, money, filming costs, and the attention of the media and all parties. Zhang Rilong rented a venue to get the music done. He did not let the main characters sing and asked the actors to keep their lyrics and music confidential, so no one except himself knew the specific information. The best dubbing was found, which cost less than the actors, and there were fewer professional things, and it was convenient to contact. Zhang Rilong knew the importance of voice, so he was willing to spend money on this aspect. Except for Lin Yaru, the other supporting actors were assigned a lot of miscellaneous work, and everyone did a lot more. Fortunately, the entertainment industry in this era respects directors very much. Although several actors who are still making a living in the circle are dissatisfied with this kind of work without extra money, they did not refuse and helped out. Zhang Rilong is the kind of person who quarrels at first glance, and in this era falling out with the director is a serious stain no matter what the reason. Directors don't like this kind of rebellious big name, especially those who have no capital and strength to support them and still act like big names. The money for filming is all in the special account, not in Zhang Rilong's personal account, otherwise he would spend money these days to doubt his life. Things at school were very quiet. Li Baixing invited several creative teams to shoot other promotional videos, including anchors and image spokespersons. He did not have much expectation for Zhang Rilong. All eggs should not be put in one basket. This is the consensus of people like Li Baixing. Zhang Rilong went to school, exercised, climbed stairs, and went to the crew to deliver meals to everyone every day to get achievements. He was the director and the well-deserved organizer. The beauties in the crew were his eating tools. There was also an achievement of washing dishes at other people's homes. This achievement could not be done at the homes of employees and servants. As long as there was a clear superior-subordinate relationship, it would not count. So it was too difficult to do it. The eating tool was for the social celebrity achievement, climbing stairs every day was for exercise, and the climbing 365 achievement. After a week, the crew actors who had already started filming the 10th episode finally saw the first 3 episodes broadcast at once. Lin Yaru was not looking forward to the TV show she was starring in, and even didn't want to watch it. She was already counting the days. We'll almost finish filming this month, and there'll be 10 episodes left in at most half a month. Agent Lisa said, "We've only received 7 million, and I don't know if he has the money to continue paying the rest of the salary after 10 episodes. Lin Yaru is already very satisfied with her current income, more than 10 million a month. Even when she was young, she didn't have that much. It should be no problem. I see he has comics and novels under his name, and he's very famous in the music circle these days, and many singers have taken the initiative to ask him to sing." Lin Yaru also slowly got to know all about Zhang Rilong, and knew that he was a very talented young man. Lisa smiled and said, "He is indeed rich, but I don't think he is suitable to be a screenwriter, and all the movies he makes are bad." Lin Yaru smiled and said nothing. She also admitted that the other 2 actors worked very hard, but when she thought about the 3 women in one play, every time she saw each other's face, she could feel the traces of the others 30 years and above, and she felt that this director was really talented. Lisa looked at her phone and quickly said, "Sister Ru, the web drama is about to start airing. Do you want to watch it?" "No, I feel embarrassed," Lin Yaru said with a smile. "After this drama, I'm afraid I'll become a joke in the circle." Lisa said, "Then I'll take a look, mainly to see the comments and comments. Sister Ru, do you want to post a status on your personal homepage?" "No, no one knows me anyway." Lin Yaru didn't care and continued to browse luxury brands. She has a good income now and can already look at higher-end clothes and jewelry. Lisa felt that there was no need to watch this. She also had her own things to do. The job of an agent is to make money with celebrities so that there will be dividends. Soon, Lisa went to find suitable films and businesses, and took the initiative to promote Lin Yaru, and let Lin Yaru try various endorsements and roles. Just like when Anyushan and Sushi promoted themselves before, resumes and business cards were constantly stuffed into the mailboxes of those big directors. Zhang Rilong was sleeping soundly when he heard the ringing of his mobile phone. Feeling a little bored, he touched the phone on the bedside table. "Who is it?" "It's me, Uncle Yu." "I don't know him. You got the wrong person." Zhang Rilong was ready to hang up. "I'm Yu Disheng, the agent of Culture Media Company. The one who bought your song, A Man Should Be Self-Improvement Song." Yu Disheng introduced himself at the speed of a machine gun. 5 million. I watched your Legend of the White Snake. Your drama is being broadcast while being performed, right? There must be more roles. I'll buy 1 role for 5 million. If we can get our scriptwriter to add more scenes, I'll pay 10 million. Zhang Rilong checked the time. It was 12 o'clock in the evening. Needless to say, there must be many people who sent messages to contact him on his phone. Why is this movie, which even the leading actors think is a bad movie, so popular? Because they are not young people. They don't understand the acceptance and pursuit of alternative things by young people, and they don't understand the power of a normal script and normal acting skills, plus top-notch music and some small tricks. In this era when we are used to sissy young actors, a woman dressed as a man, and dating a beautiful woman, and the heroine is not a pretentious little girl but a big sister character, is attractive. The appeal of the big sister character is an instinct engraved in the genes. For young audiences, a beautiful, gentle, and nice-speaking big sister is a plus. The character of a good wife and a good mother will never go out of style. Not to mention this kind of heroine who is a good wife and a good mother at first glance, which is 1,000 times better than those heroines who lose their temper and have messy relationships with men and women. Men of this era are more eager for women with the character of a good wife and a good mother than Zhang Rilong's era. But this kind of character is like a kingly novel, and it is very difficult to shape. There is also a unique singing voice, especially the scene where the male and female protagonists look at each other on the boat. The shy and embarrassed male protagonist is teased and confessed by the two big sisters in a lively, elegant, and not vulgar way, which directly hits the excitement point of most men. Xiaoqing and the boatman's singing of, "It takes 100 years to be able to ride the same boat, and 1,000 years to sleep on the same pillow," assisted people to accept Xuxian, who is dressed as a man, and the gentle and elegant beauty. Men have little resistance to the kind of KTV that throws itself into the arms, and they can't refuse the affectionate eyes of the intellectual beauty, who is talented, elegant, and a good wife and mother. Zhang Rilong put the three women over 30 in the most suitable positions. Not to mention the first 3 episodes, but only the first 2 episodes made people remember these 3 characters. It can be said that the essence of the whole play is in the first 3 episodes, and the latter is just to create a safe step for these characters to go down. Yu Desheng praised happily. "I knew you were talented a long time ago, but I never thought you were so talented. You perfectly integrated the plot lines and songs together. Your play will be a hit if it doesn't collapse. 5 million, buy a position for a female character, okay?" "I refuse." Zhang Rilong pressed the power off button. He was already very sleepy. 8 hours of sleep must be guaranteed every day, and I have to exercise tomorrow. How can I have the time to chat with these people? It is nonsense to pay for more scenes. Do you think you can add more scenes indefinitely? WAP 2935353991 Yamas are not beauty pageants. It is not enough to be pretty. It is not about acting skills. No matter how good the acting skills are, it is useless. TV dramas used to be popular because everyone watched TV dramas. Now the channels are developed and people have more things to spend their time on. Games, movies, various live broadcasts, and many real-life social games and social platforms like Weibo. The ratings of TV dramas are already very, very low. Without the internet, all TV dramas will be wiped out. The Legend of White Snake is also broadcast online, and I also spent money to buy new movies to recommend. In just one night, some self-media video hosts quoted the rap plot in The Legend of White Snake. Muyani, congratulations. Director Zhang is Director Zhang. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I saw our performance yesterday. The joy in my heart after seeing it cannot be expressed in words. I am very grateful to Director Zhang for your appreciation of me. Boss, many management companies called us and some celebrities asked us to sing songs. The elevator was broken and I couldn't get up. I have asked someone to fix it. They will be here soon. Congratulations to Director Zhang for his hit movie. Can you give me a role? Just a small role. Director, I didn't expect you to film us so well. I was wondering what I was acting in a while ago, but after you added the music and lines, I understood what the finishing touch is. Yushan, thank you for giving me this opportunity. From last night to now, my family and friends have congratulated me and said that I played Shushan very well. I know that this is all your credit, not my acting. I looked, but I didn't find your name. Is that Yegucheng Yu? When I saw this name, I felt that you would definitely write a martial arts drama. Would you like to try to write a martial arts novel? Director Zhang is really talented. I knew you were amazing early on. My wife asked Director Zhang to take care of her. I heard that the crew was short of people. Many supporting roles had to do several things. My wife told me about this. We are not big stars. You are the director and you are the most important. If there is anything that needs to be improved, please tell us. Our family understands. Congratulations. Great director. Zhang Rilong put away his phone and went to take a shower. He was on the 40th floor and the elevator was often broken. So even if he became popular last night, no one climbed up the 40th floor to congratulate him. People will give up when they encounter a little difficulty. Take a shower, eat, exercise, and then quickly go down the 40th floor, and then jog all the way to school to study. When I went to the crew after school in the afternoon, I found that the atmosphere of the crew was very different today. Everyone's face revealed a sense of joy, and there were many people around holding their phones to shoot here. The Westlake Park, which originally didn't pay much attention to this place, also arranged special people to maintain order. Even Liu Suifeng, who rarely showed up, came again. Zhang Rilong had changed into clean, casual clothes. It was too hot to wear school uniforms in summer, so he had to take a shower and change clothes every time he went home. He had a mask on his face and ordinary clothes on his body, but everyone in the crew knew him, and he walked into the air-conditioned makeup studio smoothly even with a mask on. Have you finished filming here? The remaining scenes are the room and night scene scenes. We should also go to the new venue. Zhang Rilong talked about the arrangements for the future after he came in, which should have been arranged by the assistant director. Director? When everyone sitting and standing in the makeup studio saw Zhang Rilong coming in, they quickly greeted him respectfully. Zhang Rilong was respected as never before, and felt a bit complicated, happy and complicated. Wu Jie came over and said happily, Liu Suifeng came over just now. He just left. He wanted us to shoot more and the budget could be increased. So you have to change the script? I won't change it. Zhang Rilong shook his head. He didn't remember much about the plot of the new White Snake. Apart from some classic plots, he remembered some unimportant plots in the middle vaguely. So it was enough to shoot almost all the plots. Zhang Rilong didn't want to extend it, which would expose his true strength. Moreover, the legend of the White Snake seemed to be more popular than he expected, so he shouldn't add unnecessary details. Everyone in the room was waiting quietly. Wu Jie quickly said, "Director, our current plot is very compact. If it is loose, we can have more episodes, and some settings that were not originally completed can also be completed. TV series now have hundreds of episodes, and 20 episodes are too few. We are a promotional film, and there is no need for a promotional film to be so long." Zhang Rilong insisted, "Don't worry about the salary. Our script and content are good. We will pay everyone's salary when the subsequent income comes up, and there will be no less bonus red envelopes. However, if more episodes are shot, everyone will get more money. Let's eat. I ordered takeout. Zhang Rilong came here to get the eating achievement. It's my treat. Everyone, help yourself. Filming is a side job. Getting achievements is the main job." Xu Yunyun quickly took a few employees to get food and distribute it. The dressing room is relatively simple, not because of the times and technology, but mainly because of money. Fortunately, the female protagonists who were at the same table with Zhang Rilong were not picky about it. They just wanted air conditioning, boxed lunches, and tables and chairs, and they didn't act like big shots. Lin Yaru held the chopsticks in an elegant posture, and after taking a small bite, she lowered her head to wipe her mouth, then raised her head to look at Zhang Rilong, who was eating quickly. "Director, the film and television company I'm affiliated with asked me to ask you if you need any more actors." Zhang Rilong swallowed the food in his mouth. "No, although I'm a little famous now. Our drama is not going to be a big hit. It can only be considered slightly famous and refreshing. Besides, the main characters have been confirmed, and it's impossible to change them midway." Lin Yaru was not worried about the replacement. The actors who played Xu Xian and Xiao Qing felt a little relieved at this moment. They were just afraid that someone would take their place. "Director, no. It's not the leading role, but the positions of several young female roles. We can use better ones." Zhang Rilong shook his head. "Forget it, it's too troublesome. If I add people randomly, my mind will be confused, and I won't be able to write the subsequent plot." The Legend of the White Snake is the story of Xu Xian and Bai Suzhen. Zhang Rilong didn't plan to let Xu Shilin appear. It's like Liang Shanbo and Zhu Yingtai. If their children were written, it would feel messy. It seems that the Legend of the White Snake started the template for love, stories to be solved by the next generation. But this cannot be blamed on Legend of the White Snake. This is an inevitable trend of plot extension. Many comics are about the second generation of stories, after one generation has nothing to add. Although the audience does not buy it, it can at least make some money from sentiment. There are many such inevitable paths. The plots and structures of many TV series are aimed at long form from the beginning, so they are naturally beaten to the ground by Legend of the White Snake, which has a compact plot and is not kidnapped by capital. The standard for movies in this era is 100 million yuan. If the production cost exceeds 100 million yuan, it is not considered a low-cost movie. For TV series, it is higher because of advertising and various broadcasting fees. It is easy to make money if there are more episodes. A TV series with a budget of 50 million yuan is a truly low-cost one here, and Zhang Rilong's crew is also a grassroots team. No one does things that help people in times of need, but everyone likes things that add icing on the cake, especially things that can earn traffic, by the way. A love story starring a group of 30-year-old aunts quickly became popular in videos and various copywriting. These people are not paid for publicity, and Zhang Rilong has no money to hire them. These people will take advantage of whatever hotspots are popular, even if it is human blood steamed buns. Only after they become famous and have fans can they get paid to do some private work. Assistant Director Wu Qi, who has been responsible for filming and crew work for Zhang Rilong and has worked hard, secretly met with Kangchao Group represented by Liu Suifeng that night. Zhang Rilong refused to add more scenes. "I have confirmed repeatedly that the boy is serious." Liu Suifeng raised his wine glass lightly and said with a smile, "This is not up to him. What wine? 1 2 3 3 5 no 9 4. The world is big, but the circle is small." After The Legend of White Snake became a small hit, it was no longer the Writers Association that paid attention to him, but also the local Composers Association, Kwai Association, Scriptwriters Association, Artists Association, Athletes Association, Cartoonists Association in Hangzhou. Everyone secretly checked Zhang Rilong's information. Blue name doesn't really matter. These people are not as good as entrepreneurs like Zhang Rongji in terms of assets and many other aspects. But what Zhang Rongji can't do, these people can do it easily. People in Hangzhou feel like they are at home. What prevented everyone from continuing to investigate was the warning that Zhang Rilong was entered into the information database. This is the red line of the national network. Except for the corresponding colleges and organizations, it is easy for others to get into trouble if they investigate this. This was in the past. They used to think that Zhang Rilong was far away from them. Now the success of Legend of the White Snake has made people realize how dazzling the value of Zhang Rilong is. Just as Huang Lawyer said, the mouth of this young man is more fragrant than the chicken butt that lays golden eggs. The big villa of Mr. Yu's family is opposite Mr. Yu, and there are two girls playing with their mobile phones. The two girls are about the same age, with obvious differences in appearance and clothes. The two girls opposite, one is listening, and the other is playing with her mobile phone. If Zhang Rilong were here, he would recognize the two girls. One is Mr. Yu's daughter, Yu Jiangnan, the other is his co-painter, Yu Chailian. There is no doubt that these two girls are Mr. Yu's daughters, and Mr. Yu has more than 2 daughters. It is normal for rich families to have 7 or 8, or even more children. Many rich people do not get married, but there are many women and children. The power of children is like that of the ancient emperors. Qualified successors are well trained, and those who are not qualified are supported with money, and they can spend millions of dollars a month as they please, eating, drinking, playing, and doing whatever they want. If they dare to start a business, they will be cut off. Just like the throne, some people see the treatment of their brothers and sisters and other children, and they know how to fight for it since they were young, while some people are content to just muddle through. Mr. Yu smiled and said, Zhang Rilong is not bad. He has no problem with his talent and his physical condition. Yu Jiangnan yawned and said lazily, I don't think there is anything wrong. Dad, as long as you think it's good, I don't care. Mr. Yu said earnestly, Jiangnan, you and Kailian can find a suitable one in school, then I will respect your own choice. This Zhang Rilong is not someone I can decide for you. He is not my employee. Don't think he is qualified now. But by the time I think he is qualified to marry one of you, someone else may have taken a fancy to him. Mr. Yu continued, he is just a little famous now. Within 3 years, as long as he continues this momentum, sooner or later he will be favored by someone else. Yu Jiangnan said indifferently, if someone likes him, then he likes him. I don't care anyway. Mr. Yu looked at Yu Kailian. You discovered this boy first. If you hadn't told me about him, I wouldn't have taken the initiative to care about a songwriter. What do you think are his advantages? He was in a good mood at this time. He was not happy about Zhang Rilong's grades, but his daughter's perspective on people. This was a pride that could not be achieved even if he earned millions or tens of millions. Yu Kailian thought about it seriously, and soon frowned and said, I feel that he is more honest, not the traditional kind of honest, but the kind of honesty that does not pay attention to things that he is not interested in. Straight man? Yu Jiangnan smiled at Yu Kailian and said, you said last time that he is a steel straight man. I think so too. Mr. Yu waved his hand, signaling Yu Jiangnan not to interrupt. It doesn't matter if you don't understand. I'll tell you, and you remember it for your reference. The two girls knew that their father had been looking for suitable boys for them, and they had been paying attention to other people's children since they were very young. After the two daughters listened carefully, Mr. Yu continued to speak. I am optimistic about this Zhang Rilong. First, this child does not spend money recklessly. Mr. Yu said seriously, I checked his consumption data. In addition to the most basic food expenses and stationery, he only spends money on learning. He doesn't spend money recklessly at all. What kind of advantage is this? Yu Jiangnan was very surprised that this could be considered an advantage. Yu Chailian said, I think he is very good at making money. Although he is a bit straight, he is not the kind of person with a chaotic style. Yu Jiangnan quickly said, does he like men? I heard from my friends that many men like men. Yu Zong smiled. Don't worry, I can't be wrong about people. That guy likes women, but he is more interested in other things than women. He doesn't take women seriously. He is persistent and motivated in doing things. As long as he thinks it is right, he will insist on it. This deduction. Yu Jiangnan decisively arranged a shortcoming. Yu Zong smiled helplessly. Forget it. Let's do it this way first. I won't let you take the initiative to do anything unwillingly. Just get along with each other first. Kailian, if you want to draw comics yourself, then continue to draw that chess soul with him. Jiangnan, you are not young anymore. In addition to artistic awards, you should also have a little more resume. I will help you get a role. It is good for a girl to have a little fame. Just like Yu Zong's family, many people have realized the role of talent. In the early years, everyone believed that family background was more important than talent. Studying was useless. Even the most talented scholars would just work for others. This kind of thing was concentrated in the second generation. The third and fourth generations gradually understood the importance of talent. Just like the high officials in ancient times, no matter how powerful the prime ministers were, they could not make the family prosperous. If some talents are not absorbed, the power of the family will fall at an alarming speed. Even if the contemporary family is still in position, without enough normal people, it will not be able to maintain the current power. However, it is difficult to find a normal person who has the ability to protect the family in such a family. The family provides convenience for those wastes, but these wastes will only accelerate the process of decline. In this atmosphere, most parents do not expect their descendants to surpass themselves, but will try to arrange some simple honors and positions for them. Whether a child is a good material or not can be known when he is in elementary school. Although some children are slow to open up, if the son and daughter of 2 famous schools have single-digit math scores, then there is really no hope. The competition for extra points for artistic talents and other specialties is much more intense than the competition for arts and sciences. For example, there are semi-private and semi-public organizations that can be entered by pressing the spacebar, and some affiliated organizations with more women who have no power but no real work. Only those with the strongest comprehensive strength can enter. Yang Miao, there is a guy called Zhang Rilong in your school, right? Do you know him? Who was dancing, saw her father just come back and asked about Zhang Rilong and replied, I know him. What's wrong? Yang's father said, Didn't you break up with Wu Yuefeng? Then go and get to know Zhang Rilong. Yang Miao felt very strange. What's wrong with him? Yang Miao's father explained. Our cultural bureau went to the sports bureau to play football with the people from the Chinese Music Association today and talked about this matter during dinner. That Zhang Rilong is not only physically fit, but also a famous writer, composer, cartoonist, and playwright. The popular Legend of the White Snake was filmed by him. In fact, I have long felt that Wu Yuefeng and you are not suitable. You are about to be a senior in high school. If you don't win a few awards while you are in school, you will compete with a group of people in the future when you enter society. You should find a way to get him to write a song for you, and I will arrange for you to appear at this year's New Year's Eve party. The breakup with Wu Yuefeng went smoothly, and it has been several months. Wu Yuefeng's family looked down on her, and she also looked down on Wu Yuefeng. I know. Yang Miao also wanted to be a high school beauty, a talented goddess with both beauty and wisdom. She felt that it was no problem to steal the girl from the hypocritical Gu Li. Excellent boys will choose excellent women, and excellent women will gather around excellent men. WAP 1192935 voucher 9025.tml. In the morning, when Zhang Rilong arrived at school, he found a girl sitting in his seat. Yang Miao saw Zhang Rilong, stood up and said with a smile, "Good morning, great director." Zhang Rilong showed a thoughtful look. It seemed that even if he changed his stage name, some things could not be hidden. Or he hired too few lawyers, or he did not take it seriously, which led to the leakage of his information to everyone in the city. I want to study quietly, don't make trouble. Zhang Rilong said simply, untied the waist bag on his waist and put it on the table. Get out of the way. Yang Miao made way for Zhang Rilong and said with a smile, "It's not easy to talk here. How about having dinner together tonight? We'll celebrate for you. It's also good if we're alone." I don't want to talk to girls. After Zhang Rilong sat down, he raised his head and looked at the girl who showed good intentions. Don't waste your energy on me, and I won't waste my energy on you. I just want to study now. Yang Miao took a deep breath, adjusted his mood, and then looked at Zhang Rilong with grievance and anger. Zhang Rilong didn't care. This was not his girlfriend. Zhang Rilong was also angry. His identity was exposed in school, and there would be trouble everywhere in the future. Damn! I don't have any privacy at all. Zhang Rilong became more and more angry as he thought about it, and angrily looked at the girl who was looking at him. What are you looking at? Can't you live without a man around you? Yang Miao stomped her feet fiercely, then shook off the short uniform skirt she was wearing, turned around and walked out of the classroom angrily. Zhang Rilong took out his textbook with an unhappy look on his face. Confucius said, "Time flies. It never stops day and night." The classroom was soon filled with the sound of chaotic reading. Most people didn't know that Zhang Rilong was a director. Most people didn't know, but people in a small circle gradually found out within 2 or 3 days, including the teachers and principals of the school. Zhang Rilong, someone passed you a note. A girl who had just returned from the toilet came over and put a note on Zhang Rilong's desk. It was from your Gu Li. Thank you. Zhang Rilong didn't want to talk to Gu Li, and had already blocked her, but he didn't get angry with irrelevant people. After a simple thank you, Zhang Rilong opened the note and took a look. So you go to the crew by the West Lake to shoot every day after school. Wu Qingjing insisted on visiting the set. Can we go there together after school? Zhang Rilong threw the note directly into the garbage bag, took out his mobile phone and looked at it, and found that many people had sent him messages. Great director, our school finally has a celebrity. It's well filmed. I've seen it. Lao Zhang, we want to take a photo with the beautiful girl Lin Yaru. You must help us. Not only the girls, but even some boys in the class and acquaintances know about Zhang Rilong. Principal's office. Qin Yichin looked at the boy standing in front of his desk and said with satisfaction, Great director, please sit down. Zhang Rilong sat on a chair at the side. Qin Yichin said happily, I heard that your drama is not finished yet. Are you short of actors? It's hard to say anything else about our school, but there are so many pretty girls who love to perform. Zhang Rilong said politely, The people have been selected, and they are all professionals. Qin Yichin smiled. What's the big deal? You are shooting the beautiful scenery of West Lake in March. How can the beautiful scenery of West Lake be without the beauties of West Lake? Everyone in our school is born and raised in Suzhou and Hangzhou, so we don't need any big scenes. Just add a few shots. Our school's Hanfu Society and Classical Department are full of talents. Zhang Rilong refused. We have no money. The money for filming has been calculated well, and it's almost finished. No money. We are all family. Why do we need money? Just treat it as an internship organized by the school. It's troublesome to charge money for this kind of thing. The principal waved his hand. If you are short of money, I will help you discuss with the alumni of our school. Many alumni of Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School are in Hangzhou. Zhang Rilong smiled wryly. He had already felt the pressure from all walks of life. To be more precise, it was the pressure of human relations and capital. Qin Yichin saw that Zhang Rilong was silent, so he smiled and said, I forgot that you were from the north. It doesn't matter. Just develop in Hangzhou in the future. Most of the alumni of our No. 1 Middle School have taken root in Hangzhou. The school is your home. Let alone Hangzhou, our school's alumni are spread across various departments and have a say everywhere. Of course, I can't use this face alone. Although I am the principal, if I want to use the influence of those well-known alumni to do things, I need a reason that everyone recognizes. I've heard your song, A Man Should Be Self-Reliant. Good, very good. If you have talent, everything will be easy. Our school is holding an alumni meeting this time. As long as you change the script a little, everyone will be able to find people to invest in you. Zhang Rilong was almost annoyed to death by this group of people. He smiled wryly and said, "There is no way to do this. The script is fixed, and there is really no way to change it." Qin Yichen frowned and said, "There is no need to change the script. It's just a matter of adding a few scenes. If it doesn't work, we can shoot it ourselves, and you can add it in when the time comes. If there is a group of people who think that you can lead them to success just by moving your fingers, then you'd better not go along with what these people say. The circle is deep, and if you add money and drama, how will the profits be calculated? Are others doing charity?" Zhang Rilong didn't know how he got out of the principal's office. He just refused to change the script. "No matter what you say, I won't change it or agree. Damn, it's so annoying." In the next few days, Zhang Rilong thoroughly understood what the general trend meant. No matter whether it was his own people or outsiders, they were all doing ideological work on Zhang Rilong, teaching him how to do things, and telling him how good this road was. It was like an 18-year-old girl being persuaded by a group of people to marry a 60-year-old man. Everyone was talking about how good the old man was and how well they matched. Change it. Zhang Rilong refused to change and took out the ruthlessness that he had used to block Lin Yaru. Soon Zhang Rilong's sister Zhang Ri called him. "Aaron, come back for dinner in the evening." Zhang Rilong suddenly became alert. "Didn't we just eat on the Mid-Autumn Festival? Did someone ask you to pass on a message to me?" Zhang Ri said loudly, "Can't you come back for dinner if there's nothing wrong? Are you fooling around outside again?" Zhang Rilong has realized the trouble. "Sister, let's not tell lies to each other. What's going on?" Zhang Ri quickly said helplessly, "It's your brother-in-law's leader who asked him to help. He wants your brother-in-law and me to persuade you." "Aaron, isn't it just to change the script? It's not that there is no money. I heard that as long as you slightly change the script, you can earn 20 million more than now." Zhang Rilong calmed down, but the anger in his heart was getting stronger and stronger. "Sister, don't worry about this. I made a lot of money from writing songs last time. I don't have a place to spend money now. I feel uneasy with too much money in my hands. Put your 2 million first, and you can give it to me when I use it. You can use it when you need it. If you don't want to do my brother-in-law's crappy urban management job, don't do it." Zhang Rilong calmly persuaded his sister and brother-in-law to accept the money. Only when they have money and don't worry about not being able to repay the loan after losing their jobs can they be strong-willed. Working for others and relying on that little salary to make a living is naturally inferior to others. WAP, last 129, Rehai 5, 3091 126. In the next few days, the atmosphere was particularly depressing. When the 10th podcast, the crew had already filmed the last episode. The couple was about to go through hardships, and the finale would be ascension. Liu Suifeng took the elevator that had been repaired after more than 10 days of breakdown to Zhang Rilong's home. "I'm here to be a lobbyist. I have said it many times before. This time, I solemnly hope that you can add more drama, otherwise it will be over soon." Liu Suifeng stated his purpose directly and sat in the living room with Zhang Rilong to talk face to face. Behind Liu Suifeng were 2 bodyguards who looked like retired soldiers. They obviously knew that Zhang Rilong had a bad temper and was in good health, so they brought 2 bodyguards just in case. Obviously, Liu Suifeng's coming here was not a good thing. Zhang Rilong said calmly, "I have answered this many times. I can't continue. I set up the top plot, characters, and structure at the beginning. Now tomorrow is the last scene. You ask me to add more scenes. It's like asking a man to hold back at the last moment. I can't stand it." Liu Suifeng persuaded, "We can think of a way to do this. If you really can't think of it, you can ask the scriptwriter for help. I have also learned that this is how the industry does it. Usually several scriptwriters are responsible for a script." Zhang Rilong frowned. "Let's do things according to the contract. I don't want to meddle in other people's business. You also know that the way I make money is not just as a director. My main job is still a student." Liu Suifeng smiled and said, "That's easy. We can arrange for you to be admitted to any school in the country. You definitely have the ability. Whether it's the physique of an athlete or the various talents he has shown, Zhang Rilong has the qualifications for admission. Especially in the entertainment industry. After Zhang Rilong debuted as a composer, screenwriter, director, singer, etc., the top music performance schools would be questioned by the public if they didn't extend an olive branch to him." Zhang Rilong still shook his head and said, "No, I don't want to write it anymore. I think it's good now. As for the school, I just want to study with peace of mind. I don't want to enjoy any honors and praise. I like ordinary things and long for normal youth. I don't want to be a genius." Liu Suifeng felt that Zhang Rilong had a bad temper. "You are very good, but I also said that I am here to discuss a very serious matter with you this time." Liu Suifeng said calmly, "It's not that you have to change it too outrageously, nor is it to embarrass you. The city hopes that more local scenery will appear in this promotional film. Many units in Hangzhou have opinions. This matter is not a matter for 1 or 2 people." Zhang Rilong tilted his head, put one hand on his chin, crossed his legs, and leaned against the sofa. "I know that there are at least 80 people who have come to see me these days. It seems that everyone in Hangzhou knows me, but what does this have to do with me?" Liu Suifeng looked at Zhang Rilong seriously. "What do you want me to agree to change the script and add more scenes? Tomorrow's finale cannot be filmed, and it cannot be broadcast even if it is filmed. 20 episodes are too short. The requirement is at least 40 episodes. You can tell me any difficulties you have. This is not a matter for one person. Many companies in Hangzhou are willing to sponsor you and help you solve your problems. Zhang Rilong, half lying on the sofa. No, I won't change it. If I change it, I don't know how to make it up. Liu Suifeng said seriously. It's already a made-up thing. Why can't I add some more? I've asked several scriptwriters for their opinions, and they all said that the plot is too compact. 100 episodes were shot in 20 episodes. No. Zhang Rilong's face was calm, and his words were calm. He refused to budge and refused to change. Liu Suifeng looked at Zhang Rilong seriously. It really can't be changed. We all know your vision. You can rest assured about the actors. As long as you are satisfied and you say it's good, it's fine. We will never add inappropriate ones. Zhang Rilong showed a mocking look. You put 3 cards in front of me for me to choose. No matter who I choose, they are the cards you played. There is no difference. Stop talking nonsense. I won't change it. Liu Suifeng nodded. Let me ask again. Can it really not be changed? We can add more funds, and we can also help to invite the actors you want. As for the venue, production and publicity, we will help with all this, and your remuneration can also increase. No change. Zhang Rilong refused to change. I'm not short of money, and I don't want to have any great prospects. The heart of a young man cannot be shaken. Liu Suifeng put the recording phone in his pocket on the table and continued. This drama is very important to the West Lake Scenic Area and Hangzhou. It will also be of great help to the future tourism and related industries. This is good for everyone. Hangzhou Yuewang Temple, Wusong's Tomb, Su Causeway Chunxiao, Qiandao Lake, Lingjin Temple, and many delicious food, wine, and beautiful scenery. You are a promotional video. Can it still be considered a promotional video without these? No change. Zhang Rilong interrupted Liu Suifeng directly and refused to change it. Liu Suifeng nodded calmly, looked at Zhang Rilong and said, Then I will ask you for the last time, should I? Have you thought it through? Think it through. Don't change it. Definitely not change it. Zhang Rilong was very decisive. Liu Suifeng sighed this time. Li Baixing asked me to bring you a message. If you don't change your mind, change people. Zhang Rilong's heart suddenly skipped a beat. In an instant, it was as if something was pressing on his heart and he couldn't breathe. Damn, even the DNA moved. Even if he had thought in advance that he would be kicked out, sidelined, or kidnapped by the capital, but now it really happened in front of him. He wanted to cry, laugh, and curse, but he could only sigh helplessly. Liu Suifeng looked at Zhang Rilong's solemn face and said calmly, This is a joint decision of everyone. You can't let one person affect everyone's decision. If you agree now, whether it is the script or the actors and all aspects, we will respect your decision, and you will still have the final say in the crew. Zhang Rilong bent over and sat up. What if I don't change it? Then this play will be in charge of the professional script team and the director team. In addition to you, the crew will only have more people, not less, and the money everyone can get will only be more. Zhang Rilong lowered his head, then raised his head slightly and glanced at Liu Suifeng. Everyone agrees? Liu Suifeng. Everyone agrees. Including the leading actors? Zhang Rilong continued to ask. Liu Suifeng nodded. I don't need to lie to you about this matter. You must know what those people think. Who would go against money if they can make more money? Besides, are they familiar with you? Zhang Rilong said angrily, You are killing the donkey after it has done its work and destroying the bridge after crossing the river. We have a contract written in black and white. Is the stuff on it worse than shit? Zhang Rilong denounced these people's actions in a deep voice. Liu Suifeng shook his head. Since you are in the entertainment industry, you should understand how bad it is to insist on doing things. Now you agree to change the script? We believe in your talent and your ability. I told you the truth. The longer the script is, the easier it is to collapse. Zhang Rilong simply stated the reason. He also knew that this reason could not convince others. Liu Suifeng said seriously, You can find a way. We believe in your talent. Zhang Rilong said lightly, I know where my talent can go, so I won't change it. These people are indeed worthy of their status and capital. What rising tide lifts all boats, what adding money and adding drama, after really getting the money to add drama, when the script collapses, the first to cause trouble is this group of dogs. Yes, you are talented, but what can talent do? Liu Suifeng said earnestly with a sense of regret. In the film and television industry, directors and screenwriters are not absolute. You must understand who the financial backer behind you is. What are his requirements? Zhang Rilong said indifferently. Follow the contract. Everyone will save trouble. Liu Suifeng scolded sternly. You don't know who you are facing at all. In front of people like us, your contract is shit. If you offend us, don't even think about mixing in the circle in the future. I'm quitting the circle. Zhang Rilong is a ruthless person. He used the simplest words to make the most stubborn decision. Liu Suifeng picked up the phone and said loudly, Okay, you are awesome. You don't have to go to the crew until you change your mind. The new director and the script team will start shooting tonight. Zhang Rilong sat back on the sofa, crossed his legs, and looked calm. Seeing that Zhang Rilong had no intention of repenting, Liu Suifeng turned around and left with 2 bodyguards. He had given this man many chances. Ding dong. The phone vibrated slightly, and Zhang Rilong calmly took out his phone. It was the color system. Congratulations on completing the blue achievement, unyielding. The holding rate of this achievement is 0.001%. You have surpassed 99% of the people in the world. Very good, unyielding. Is the hidden advanced level of the blue achievement courageous? The triggering condition is always adhere to personal will under the pressure of group power. Zhang Rilong exited the color achievement system, took out his mobile phone and contacted someone he was not very familiar with. The road is ahead and countless predecessors have used facts to tell Zhang Rilong what to do at this time. WAP/1293353-309127. That night, Zhang Rilong appeared at the Magic City airport. Here, a beautiful young girl raised her hand and shouted, and Zhang Rilong walked over with a suitcase. Zhu Yue looked at Zhang Rilong, whom she hadn't seen for 3 or 4 months, and said with a smile, "You suddenly called and said that I owed you a favor and asked me to repay it, and asked me to get up in the middle of the night to pick you up. What's the matter?" Zhang Rilong said directly, "You ran away overnight. It turns out that you can't stay in that place anymore." Zhu Yue looked at Zhang Rilong in shock. "You are in trouble again?" "What do you mean by in trouble again?" Zhang Rilong said dissatisfiedly. "I rescued you from the fire at the beginning. Do you think that is causing trouble?" Zhu Yue had no choice but to deal with this bad-tempered boy, put her hands on Zhang Rilong's shoulders and pushed him forward. "I was wrong. Come on, sister will take you home for a big dinner." Zhang Rilong quickly walked out of the airport with Zhu Yue. Zhu Yue called a taxi and took Zhang Rilong to her rental apartment. "I have rented a house now. Although I have to pay a lot of my monthly salary for rent, the environment is really good. I guarantee you will like it there after you go there." Zhang Rilong said directly, "If you need money, I can lend it to you without interest." Zhu Yue didn't know about Zhang Rilong's situation in Hangzhou, and said with a smile, "How much money can you have?" Because he was still outside, Zhang Rilong was not a person who liked to show off, so he casually said, "It's enough for me to rent a house, and I can pay for my living expenses. How is your work?" "It's not easy." Zhu Yue put one hand on Zhang Rilong's shoulders and leaned lazily on the back of the back seat, as if talking to a younger brother. Zhang Rilong slowly listened to Zhu Yue's story about the past 3 or 4 months. After Zhu Yue came to the Magic City, she started looking for a job. With her beautiful appearance, she quickly found some temporary jobs, such as cashiers in supermarkets and stores. While working, she wanted to transfer to school and try to be a teacher in some good schools. But the competition here is too fierce. Not to mention those good schools, even the slightly ordinary schools are scrambled for by many people. Zhang Rilong said, "It's not easy to get into the good schools here, right?" "Of course it's not easy to get in." Zhu Yue said excitedly, "There are several schools that are aristocratic schools. Only rich and noble children can enter. The teachers who can teach them are at least the top students of top prestigious schools." Zhang Rilong nodded. "Oh," Zhu Yue asked curiously, "what trouble did you get into this time? Are you helping the weak and being brave again?" "No, I was not forced by the powerful this time, so I went to another place to study quietly." Zhu Yue smiled and said, "Anyway, I can't stay in Hangzhou anymore. Don't worry, this is the Magic City, the first one under the Emperor's feet, and here is the second." Zhang Rilong chose Shanghai for this reason. The capital is actually better, but he had just broken up with the film and television circles in the capital, and he had said before that he wanted to make achievements in the south, so after considering it, he chose Shanghai. The reason for running away this time was that he couldn't stay in Hangzhou. Being kicked out of the crew was only one of the big reasons. In addition to the attitude of that group of people, he was already famous in Hangzhou, and it was easy to meet acquaintances in school or other places. Zhang Rilong couldn't tolerate the fact that he couldn't exercise with peace of mind, nor could he study and brush up his achievements calmly. Especially the women who loved to make trouble in the school, this was also one of the important reasons that forced Zhang Rilong to run away. The school, home, and the surrounding environment were all messed up. Besides, others thought you could be replaced. If you don't do it, there are plenty of people who will do it, so there's nothing to say. Escape is always the best way to solve problems. This road was not thought out, but experienced from various treatments and powers. At the beginning of the century, countless returnees and entrepreneurs told Zhang Rilong the consequences of taking this road with iron facts. As long as you are valuable, your worth will double after going out. For talented people, the number of job changes is proportional to their worth and salary. People who are honest and hardworking will not be taken seriously by others. The day before yesterday, you were from Northeast China, yesterday you were from Hangzhou, and today you can still be from Shanghai. Since the environment is not good, then change it. There is no need to wrong yourself, let alone change yourself. You are awesome, and others will take the initiative to invite you back and give you an explanation. As for whether past experience can be used in this era, Zhang Rilong thinks it is hard to say. History will repeat itself, but it will not be exactly the same. Zhang Rilong ran away without saying a word, and he ran away so decisively that even his employee Xu Yunyun and others did not know about it. On the night he ran away, several main actors and directors of the crew were sitting in a conference room in the scenic area for an important meeting. We don't need to wait for Director Zhang has many different opinions on the script. After careful and repeated discussions, we decided to invite a professional domestic screenwriter team and director Wei Zhongzhou to take charge of the subsequent filming. Liu Suifeng formally introduced what was to come and solemnly reminded, it was the legend of the White Snake that made Zhang Rilong successful, not Zhang Rilong. Without Zhang Rilong, the legend of the White Snake would still be the legend of the White Snake. No one objected. The screenwriter team was hired at a high price, and director Wei Zhongzhou was also a second-tier director in China who had made several well-known movies and TV series. These were capable people with great reputations and high fees. Because Zhang Rilong made the legend of the White Snake well, popular, and successful, the higher-ups were willing to continue investing in the show. So they had the money to hire a big production and a big director. Wei Zhongzhou, wearing sunglasses, didn't say anything, but simply nodded as a greeting. Compared to those actors, Wei Zhongzhou and Zhang Wanyuan knew better why Zhang Rilong was kicked out by the investors. He was kicked out even though he had made some achievements. It was either a matter of money or a matter of being a human being. It was obviously a matter of being a human being this time. That guy didn't know how to be a human being. Liu Suifeng looked at the mature and steady Wei Zhongzhou and then said to the leading actors, "Director Wei is a well-known domestic director with more experience and qualifications. We all believe that he can take the performance of Legend of the White Snake to a higher level. Everyone should respect Director Wei as much as you respect Director Zhang." Clap, clap, clap. Liu Suifeng applauded. Lin Yaru, Mu Yani, and others quickly applauded. Embarrassment is embarrassment. Life is Lin Yaru, and several actresses could not resist the overall situation, and they did not want to offend the great director in front of them. Wei Zhongzhou stood up and stretched out his hands to signal everyone to be quiet. After the applause stopped, Wei Zhongzhou said to the crowd, "Thank you for your support. Next, I will work hard with you to make a better Legend of the White Snake. Not only Legend of the White Snake, but also Legend of the White Snake 2, Legend of the White Snake 3, and Legend of the White Snake 4, and Legend of the Green Snake can also be filmed." The actors who played Bai Sujin, Xuxian, Xiaoqing, and others applauded again. The atmosphere on the scene was very warm and extraordinary. WAP 129-129-335-3009-1028.html. Wei Zhongzhou also wanted to prove his ability. If the Legend of the White Snake is filmed well, then the achievement will not be as simple as a TV series. With this ability to promote the local area, they will think about it when there are national-level, promotional films or large-scale events held in various cities in the future. Wei Zhongzhou had never thought of this path before, but now he has. Zhang Rilong helped these directors to find this path. After the internet appeared, many directors and celebrities were not limited to a certain place. Except for the capital and Shanghai, this was the case everywhere. Whether it was the Beijing circle or other circles, their main business was to eat and rank, and they had not done anything serious for decades. At the beginning, no one expected those directors and producers. The social atmosphere and the film and television circle were not known to others, but Liu Suifeng and other celebrities could not know. So this road, even if it had been there for decades, everyone thought it was just a decoration, and the so-called cultural propaganda gradually became an inherent activity that everyone tacitly agreed to pay for prostitution. Zhang Rilong's ability to create wealth for the local area and promote tourism through TV dramas has allowed people in various regions to discover a new path. Damn, it turns out that things can really be done? In fact, this kind of activities were often held in the past, and various activities to promote local specialties and culture were held, including but not limited to novels, texts, videos, etc. The effect was not good, and it was more about proving what we had done, rather than thinking about what we could do, so everyone felt that this road was not feasible. Since Zhang Rilong could do it, there was no reason why I couldn't do it. Besides, he was not starting from scratch. He was taking over a mature team with complete popularity, plot, and various character settings. We have a mature and complete team. Wei Zhongzhou looked at Liu Suifeng, and we have the support of manager Liu from Kangqiao Group. Liu Suifeng stood up with satisfaction. Let me introduce a few new actors to you. This is the actress who plays Princess Weio, Yu Jiangnan. There were not only old people in the conference room, but also new people. Yu Jiangnan was very well behaved since she came in, and her behavior was very consistent with that of a rich and elegant daughter. Liu Suifeng drew everyone's attention to Yu Jiangnan. Yu Jiangnan stood up and greeted the people around him politely. "Hello everyone, I am Yu Jiangnan, and I will film The Legend of White Snake with you next." "Wait, what role is this Princess Weio?" An old man in the script team sitting on the side looked at Liu Suifeng in confusion. "There is no such person in The Legend of White Snake. Didn't you say that you only enrich the plot and don't add any characters?" Liu Suifeng said dissatisfiedly. "That was discussed with Zhang Rilong before. He disagreed, and the plot has been agreed by Director Wei." Wei Zhongzhou sat there and nodded. He was wearing sunglasses and looked very calm. That is the past tense. Now there is only Wei Zhongzhou here. Wei Zhongzhou's mentality before and after coming here has changed a lot. When he sat here as the chief director, he understood that he was not the successor of Zhang Rilong, but that he could replace Zhang Rilong. So he was invited. Not a successor, but a superior replacement. The old man quickly said to Wei Zhongzhou, "You can't add to the script like this. It's okay to add scenes and people, but you can't add this princess. This is a ghost story. Adding the court will seriously affect the logic of the whole play and ruin the overall viewing experience." Wei Zhongzhou didn't know the old man. "Who are you? What works do you have?" The old man paused and said quickly, "They are all ordinary works. I'm a TV screenwriter. I've also written scripts for costume dramas. A setting like the court should not appear in The Legend of the White Snake. At most, you can add a yamen setting. In particular, the protagonists cannot have any contact with the princes and princesses of the court, let alone meet the emperor. It's okay to add a female character, but the setting of the court should not be described too heavily. Otherwise, it will affect the viewing experience." The old man didn't mean to target Yu Jiangnan. As an insider, he also knew about some things in some circles. It is common to modify the plot according to the actors, but some things should not happen. Liu Suifeng looked at the old man impatiently. Get out of here immediately. I don't want to see you again. Liu Suifeng was not targeting the old man. He looked around and said, how this script should be written and how it should be changed must be in line with reality. No random changes can be made, and no one is allowed to be individualistic. Anyone who doesn't want to do it can get out. Bang! The old man slammed the table and stood up. What the hell is this? I quit. Add a court princess and make up a ghost love story. Under the cold gaze of everyone, the old man walked out angrily. The other scriptwriters understood this anger, but they didn't have that kind of temper and were still sitting in this conference room. Screenwriting is a job. It's to make money. Whoever pays you will listen to whoever gives you money, and whoever can decide the direction of the script will also listen to whoever. There are so many bad movies out there, and everyone present is responsible. Yu Jiangnan sat there awkwardly. She felt wronged because her father told her that there would be several young characters in the play, and some of them were young men and women from rich families that their family couldn't afford to offend. At this time, many people still didn't know that Zhang Rilong had run away. Even Wei Zhongzhou and Liu Suifeng felt that it didn't matter if a few screenwriters left. There were more than 100,000 registered screenwriters in the country. If you don't do it, there are plenty of people who will do it. Only Yu Jiangnan came today. Young men and women from other families haven't come yet because they are not in Hangzhou or are not prepared. This era doesn't emphasize obscurity. Keeping a low profile is the business of the heirs of big families. Many rich ladies and unimportant young men need a certain degree of fame. Fame can gather wealth and expand connections. Just like medals in competitions, you can also win awards for filming. Best Actor, Best Supporting Actor, Best Actress, Best Supporting Actress, Most Popular Award, Most Anticipated Award, Best Newcomer Award, Best Image Award, Nomination Award, Costume Actress Award, Female Night Award, Most Regrettable Female Character Award, Most Improved Award, Best Music Award, Best Dubbing Award, Best. Good movies and TV sets are not common, but good movies and TV series can feed many people. Legend of the White Snake is mainly shot while broadcasting. This kind of peach has ripened but has not been picked. The designated peach tree quickly attracted a group of traffic and capital. Compared with the hard work of cheating in exams to get awards, it is easier and more enjoyable to cross a bar in the hot film that is about to mature. Especially for local celebrities in Hangzhou, this is a feast worth participating in. Whether it is the sons and daughters of capitalists or the literati and poets of various associations, they all regard this place as a check-in place. WAP 1293353090299. Of course, even in this blind moment, Liu Suifeng still clearly understood what kind of people were in the local writers' association. He did not dare to hand over the script to these people. He would rather find an outside script team than find a nearby related person. Zhang Rilong fled to Shanghai in the middle of the night and played with his mobile phone in the house rented by Zhu Yue until dawn. The house rented by Zhu Yue was neither good nor bad. It could only be said to be very average, but considering that this was Shanghai with very high housing prices, it should be considered very good. The midnight dinner was pork stewed with vermicelli made by Zhu Yue. Because the house was small, Zhang Rilong slept in the living room without air conditioning. Although Zhu Yue slept in the bedroom, she opened the door to let the cold air out because of the air conditioning. Zhang Rilong lay on the sofa and sent a message to his sister. Sister, I ran to Shanghai. I can't stay in Hangzhou anymore. Sister. What's wrong? Why did you run to Shanghai? Many people called me these days, saying that you have made a lot of money. Isn't this good? They forced me to change the script, but I didn't want to. I ran away to prevent them from jumping off the wall. You and your brother-in-law don't have to worry, but don't agree to help them persuade me. Oh, what's going on? You have no relatives there. How can you be good alone? Zhang Rilong sent a video taken at dinner at night. In the video, there was Zhang Rilong and another adult beauty wearing pajamas eating a stew pot. This is the magic city. I just had dinner with a friend and now live in her house. A beautiful sister in her 20s, also from our hometown, is the young woman I rescued from the evil forces. We live together now and sleep together at night. Sister, you are awesome. I don't care. Just be good. Zhang Rilong is eating well and living well now. There is a beautiful girl who can cook and take care of him. She is the kind of good girl who shares weal and woe. Besides, sister also knows that he has a lot of money, so there is nothing to worry about. After telling his sister about his situation, Zhang Rilong looked at his phone again and found that he had one more achievement. Congratulations on unlocking the white achievement, Night Traveler. The ownership rate of this achievement is 4%. You have surpassed 96% of the people in the world. You still need to work hard. Night Traveler. Go to a friend's house 100 kilometers away to spend the night. Lower level achievements. Blue Flower Guest. Stay overnight at the homes of 10 friends of the opposite sex in a row and do not go home during this period. No return. Stay overnight in 100 different places in a row and do not go home during this period. Zhang Rilong looked at the prompt on his phone. He didn't expect that he would get an achievement by staying overnight in the house rented by Zhu Yue. Zhu Yue seemed to be still asleep. It was just 6 o'clock. Zhang Rilong got up to take a shower. He was not a very clean person, so he used Zhu Yue's towel, toothpaste, and toothbrush directly. After cleaning up, he went to the bedroom and found that the woman was sleeping crookedly on the quilt with her belly exposed. Although she was also a beauty, Zhang Rilong took one look and left. The two were considered friends, so they had to be polite and respectful. In the Magic City, except for some places with expensive land prices, there were basically no low houses in other places, and they were all high-rise buildings. When Zhang Rilong came here, it was like returning to the mountains, with stairs everywhere. Exercise, study, brush achievements, and get the first place in the exam. After exercising, Zhang Rilong did not waste time. He had just used his mobile phone to find a suitable high school nearby. People can't not go to school. This high school is not the closest, nor the best. It is just an ordinary public high school with no reputation on the internet. The reason why Zhang Rilong had to go there was that he saw the name of this high school on the internet. At that moment, Zhang Rilong had a kind of confidence that he could do it. Wangzhuang High School. Zhang Rilong looked at the name and felt the down-to-earth atmosphere conveyed by this low-key and simple name. It's so down-to-earth. This time, I won't look for a famous school, and I won't rent a top luxury house on an annual basis with $1,000,000 yuan. I won't write songs anymore, and I won't shoot dramas anymore. Damn it, keep a low profile. Although there are some elementary schools, middle schools, and high schools with low-key names but very awesome, Zhang Rilong has done research and found that this high school has few students and is not an aristocratic school. The most important thing is that the area where he is located is one of the bottom 3 areas in terms of housing prices. At the same time, the enrollment rate of this high school is only 50%, and the rate of admission to the first-class universities is less than 20%. These alone are not enough. If I change places and start over this time, if I cause a lot of trouble like Hangzhou, there will not be many places to start over. In fact, I can still find a way to do other things. The most important thing is not to add black achievements. Now, the black achievements are caused by the chaotic relationship between men and women, or it may be because of being framed by others, or it may be that I did not fight back immediately at that time. If I continued to scold her when she cried, wouldn't it become a simple quarrel? Although I have learned from my mistakes and have a basic psychological preparation for some crises, some things can be avoided if they can be avoided. There is no need to waste time on love. Schools are the places where campus romances are most likely to occur, so I must be fully prepared. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone and searched quickly. What kind of boys do high school girls like now? Know yourself and your enemy, and you will win every battle. Zhang Rilong has a little understanding of the girls of this era. Many girls are extremely face-conscious and love to show off, but more specific things depend on the answers of this era. High-quality answer. If you want to please young girls, you must first have common topics and learn to dress yourself simply. Girls don't like sloppy boys or those who are slick. Zhang Rilong frowned. It makes sense. But I don't like slick nonsense either. Young girls like clean and polite boys. Zhang Rilong saw this and felt that he seemed to be able to do it. As long as he didn't say hello to those girls and ignored them, it should be enough. You have to be handsome, willing to spend money, not petty and fussy. Zhang Rilong suddenly frowned. Before he became famous, he had a girlfriend on the first day of school, but he was not handsome and didn't show that he was rich at that time. Forget it, I can't figure it out. Zhang Rilong decided to imitate those boys who couldn't find a girlfriend. He had seen many such people. As long as you only have your phone in your eyes, you won't have a girlfriend. My phone seems to be quite valuable. I'll change it to a second-hand one and replace the earphones, waist bag, and bracelet with cheaper ones. Otherwise, I can't refuse those annoying women with my mouth. History has proved that being poor can avoid many problems. Zhang Rilong walked to Wangzhuang High School. This time, he didn't ask for help and walked in casually with his hands on his hips. Effect. When you hold the belt with both hands and don't move, you will be mistaken for wenkushing by people who don't know the goods, and mistaken for the local junior high school entrance examination, college entrance examination, champion. The effect lasts until you move. When I was in heaven, they always said that wenkushing had come down to earth. Now that I have come down, they don't recognize me anymore. Wapa /1229335300911 Zhang Rilong had not come to the first class at Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School. Teacher, Zhang Rilong didn't come today. After the morning reading, Wan Liwa raised her hand and told the teacher that Zhang Rilong was not here. Of course, the teacher noticed this and casually said while holding the textbook, "He must be very busy. I heard that he is filming these days." Wan Liwa said seriously, "But he used to film and he came every day." The others were also curious about this matter. This kind of thing is very rare, but when everyone thought that Zhang Rilong was a big director and was still filming Legend of the White Snake, they didn't think there was any problem. "I don't know about this. Let's call and ask later. He is smart, so it's okay to miss 2 classes." The teacher didn't care. He thought Zhang Rilong was probably making a lot of money now, so how could he have the heart to go to school? Less than half a minute after the first class, a girl poked her head at the door. "Is Zhang Rilong here? Let's go see Zhang Rilong." "Who is Zhang Rilong? Do you want a girlfriend? We have several people waiting in line here." "This one is the most coquettish." "You are going to die." Several girls laughed and played at the door, and then looked for the position of the celebrity in this classroom. "He's not here. He didn't come today." The little boy near the door has been used to this kind of thing. Since everyone knew that Zhang Rilong directed The Legend of White Snake, people often came to see the monkeys and people. The girls who dared to come to see Zhang Rilong were all shameless girls. With the courage added by each other, a few girls dared to tease the lone men when they were together. Shy, gentle, and timid girls would not come together to tease the bad boys. Zhang Rilong's reputation in school has always been bad. These girls seem to not care why Zhang Rilong made the girls cry before. Where is Zhang Rilong sitting? The girls from other classes asked Zhang Rilong's seat clearly, and then smiled at each other and put the small gifts they were prepared into Zhang Rilong's bookcase. Don't peek. If anyone peeks, we will settle the score with you if we know it. The girls threatened fiercely, and then several girls walked away. The boys nearby were glared at by the girls, and naturally looked away and didn't look at each other. Some girls really hit people. Some girls only moved their mouths. Wan Lihua, who was sitting in her seat, was very angry and very depressed. What a shameless bunch. In the afternoon, Zhang Rilong didn't come either. Wan Lihua saw the head teacher coming to class, so she raised her hand and shouted, "Teacher, Zhang Rilong hasn't come this afternoon yet." The head teacher saw that it was Wan Lihua who was complaining about Zhang Rilong, and she said casually, "He is busy with work. I heard that many leaders of the Education Bureau have come to see him. There are a lot of people at Westlake today. You should concentrate on class and don't meddle in other people's business." New Jenner felt that Wan Lihua was looking for trouble. This girl had been deliberately looking for trouble with Zhang Rilong. The love of stupid children is like this, thinking that they can get the attention of the other party by complaining and bullying. Wan Lihua became even more depressed. It was useless to talk to anyone. No one respected her opinion. At this time, the people in the school thought it was normal for Zhang Rilong not to come to school. The people in the crew thought it was normal for Zhang Rilong not to come to the crew. Xu Yunyun didn't find Zhang Rilong at his home, and she also thought it was normal. Zhang Rilong must be in a bad mood these days. Besides, he was often not at home and always went hiking. Without Zhang Rilong, the crew is still filming normally. Lin Yaru sat in the air-conditioned car in the scenic area. This RV that can be used for makeup and changing clothes is a luxury car specially prepared for first-class actors and stars. Su Shi plays Xiaoqing, and An Yushan, who plays Shushan, also sat in this air-conditioned car to rest. There is also a projection screen outside in the car. Since this morning, they have been staying in this cool place. The professional script team is discussing how to expand the play and arrange new plots for them. However, several new characters have already been booked for ancient costumes and plots. Su Shi was a little depressed. I heard from the crew that in addition to the worry-free princess of the court, there are also the Thousand Lake Fairy of Hangzhou Qiandao Lake and the Koi Princess. An Yushan comforted. They are all several scenic spots in Hangzhou. It is originally a tourism promotional film. If we shoot more local scenes, we will have more episodes. Su Shi looked elsewhere. There were several other people in the car. In addition to the agent and makeup artist, there were also several assistants. So we don't need Teacher Zhang's script anymore? Smiled bitterly and shook his head. How would I know? Let's take it one step at a time. They are all big directors and big teams. They think more than us. Su Shi said angrily. That's why we have so much trouble, because we think too much. An Yushan changed the subject. She felt that after changing the director and the script, her role as the male lead was a little uncertain. Originally, the 20-episode drama would be finished today, but now it has to be increased to 100 episodes. Everyone is in their 30s, including Lin Yaru. Everyone knows that if it really reaches 100 episodes, everyone's pay will definitely be reduced. If you don't want to accept it, then change people. This kind of replacement of people and roles in TV dramas has always existed. Even some unimportant roles are directly played by stand-ins, and then the face is changed by retouching. The current face-changing technology is very powerful and can be completely indistinguishable from the real thing. Several actors have signed contracts, and there is a clause in the contract that if the actor is unable to perform due to personal problems, the producer has the right to use the actor's portrait rights to complete subsequent production. Some film and television companies can kick people out without paying a penny, and continue to use the other person's face to make movies, and even add villain roles later, or let you play a prostitute. However, this kind of thing is too rough. Generally, unless it is to kill the chicken to scare the monkey, it will not be done so thoroughly. Having a good relationship with the leader and the producer is the foundation. Acting skills are not that important. Fortunately, Zhang Rilong has laid a good foundation this time. Unless the new script team changes the plot drastically, it will still be Shushan and Bai Suzhen who are in love, not some princess and fairy. An Yushan, the actor who played Shushan, came over and said, "Sister Yaru, the popularity of the characters in Legend of the White Snake this week has been selected. It has been ranked first for 3 consecutive weeks, and the popularity has now exceeded 500,000. Lin Yaru smiled. These are all online data. The actual number is not clear. Let's just watch the fun. An Yushan said with a smile. I don't know the exact number, but more and more people are paying attention to it now. The audience's preferences can affect the roles and the actors' parts. The higher the participation, the greater the impact. The agent behind Lin Yaru said, the higher the popularity, the better. We have received invitations to talk shows. You should be almost there too, right? Susie said happily. I also received interview calls from the media. I volunteered to come here and took the initiative to lower my pay. This is the first time I have to face this kind of interview, and I have no experience. How should I say this? Should I say how to join the crew? Lin Yaru suddenly thought of something and soon said hesitantly, there's no need for this. The audience and the media want to know the inside information. We all signed confidentiality agreements and can't talk nonsense. Just reveal a little about your own views on the role, and don't say anything else. The rest of the people were very convinced by this big sister. There were 3 women in one play, and the protagonist was Lin Yaru. Lin Yaru wanted to bypass Zhang Rilong, and the crew also wanted to bypass Zhang Rilong, but the news that Zhang Rilong had been squatting for a day and a night and invited Lin Yaru 3 times was soon leaked through the Beijing circle and some other circles. In fact, the whole crew and the entire entertainment industry knew that the reason why Shushan dressed as a man was because of Zhang Rilong's promise to Lin Yaru, not because he used this as a trick. Now that the heroine is so popular, what about the people who recognized the pearl at the beginning? A just public opinion war that has nothing to do with justice has begun. Unless an iron fist comes down or they are paid to publish articles, media people don't care about justice. They only care about popularity. WAP 109.129.35/309101.html. Originally, The Legend of the White Snake was scheduled to be the last episode, and the foreshadowing was sufficient before the finale. Basically, the 19 episodes that were aired before had laid out all the problems, and the last half of the episode was used to solve the problems smoothly, and the last 10 minutes were used to create a happy ending. Now, it should have been the last time to shoot, but a group of people broke in and blinded it. The 8 screenwriters discussed for more than 2 hours, but still could not come up with a satisfactory answer. The last episode is about a battle of magic, the green snake and the white snake fighting Fahai, flooding Jinshan Mountain. Fahai can't leave yet. He hasn't gone to Lingyan Temple yet. That's right. Jinshan Temple is not a temple in Hangzhou, and Fahai hasn't checked in at Lingyan Temple in Hangzhou, so how can he just disappear like that? The hard requirement above is that several scenic spots must be included, especially several scenic spots in Hangzhou, which must be described in detail. Everyone quickly determined the specific route, but how to fill in this outline was a bit troublesome. Separate them. Of course they must be separated, but what kind of narrative structure should be used? Several screenwriters looked at the screenwriter who had well-known works and was also a celebrity in the industry. The narrative structure can be regarded as a line. Different narrative structures determine the changes in the route. Using different narrative structures, the audience will see a story of the corresponding route. 7 narrative structures are usually used, and the screenwriter and director can see which formula corresponds to it when they get the script. For example, the narrative structure of tragedy, Freytag's pyramid, low-high-low start, encountering something and wanting to change. Rise, investigating the cause and getting to know companions. Climax, actively fight, unwilling to be played by fate. Low tide, after the climax, suddenly find that things are continuing as the ending. Ending, struggle hard, find that it is heading towards the predetermined ending, and nothing has changed. The Legend of the White Snake certainly does not follow this path. The main screenwriter directly said, use the hero's journey. The rest of the people are not surprised. This structure is indeed the mainstream structure. 1. Ordinary world, the protagonist's daily life. 2. The call of adventure, encounter. 3. The hero has not yet awakened, encounters a crisis, awakens and evolves. 4. Meets a mentor. The hero meets someone who prepares them for the future, who may be a parent, teacher, deity, or wise hermit. 5. Crossing the first threshold, grief or major events such as the death of a family member or small tribulations that the 7 people overcome together. The hero steps out of the comfort zone and joins a new organization or a new place. 6. Tests, allies, enemies. 7. The hero approaches their goal. 8. Severe tests and overcomes. 9. Reward. The hero gets the important thing they are pursuing and victory is in sight. 10. The road to return. It is discovered that the 4 Dark Kings are not the final boss and the real boss is 11. Induction. The protagonists are almost defeated. At the critical moment, they recall the adventures along the way and the precious qualities such as courage, honesty, knowledge, purity, and hope, and finally work together to defeat the final boss. 12. Return with a full load. After the victory, the protagonists return to their original lives. A middle-aged man said, it's okay to use this, but we are not one person. If we split up, how many episodes each person is responsible for? How to divide it? The chief screenwriter quickly said, divide it into several scenic spots and stories, and divide it according to your own knowledge reserves. In short, when you are responsible, try not to make magic weapons and plots beyond your circle of competence. The others nodded. In short, no matter how many episodes the protagonist group plays, there should be no growth. Even if they grow, they must return to their original state when entering the next plot. The general direction has been decided, but there are more issues to discuss. Who can sing? I've written the script, but Zhang Rilong has to sing several songs in one episode, and they're all in the form of dramatic rap dialogues. I won't take this on. Taking over someone else's script like this will encounter many problems, the biggest of which is that it doesn't match the previous ideas and style. People who make a living from this are mentally prepared for this kind of thing. Most screenwriters have strong imitation and appreciation skills, and can find the clues more accurately than the audience. But now what is in front of several gold medal screenwriters is not how the script will develop, nor is it to continue making up stories, but the duet style that incorporates folk art and rap. This form of dialogue has made The Legend of the White Snake quickly popular, and now the screenwriters are worried about this hot topic. I told the director, and the director said that he has found someone who can sing Huangmei opera and will arrive in the afternoon. We will have a meeting to discuss it then. Wei Zhongzhou quickly sent an assistant over. Have you finished the script? There's not much time left. Hurry up. Why are you urging me? It's just the beginning today. How can we finish it so quickly? Hurry up, we can't postpone it, and we can't affect subsequent updates. The higher-ups have made a request, and we must finalize the script today. Damn it! How did Zhang Rilong come up with 20 episodes in one day? Several scriptwriters were all racking their brains trying to figure out a solution. They were responsible for different plots, but they also belonged to the same scriptwriting team. Usually, a script for a TV series that requires a lot of creative content is jointly responsible by multiple scriptwriters. After the scriptwriter in charge finalizes the general direction, the other scriptwriters fill in the plot according to the stage they take over. Writing a script is not like writing a novel. It requires repeated revisions, and it also needs to be revised according to the actors, the actual environment, policy requirements, and many other aspects. There are people like Zhang Rilong who can finalize the general plot in one night, but they can only be classified as talented geniuses. Creating one episode is different from creating 100 episodes. People's energy is always limited, and ideas in their minds cannot always come out. After 2 days of busy drafting, the script team initially determined the general plot. For example, some people wrote the plot of Qiandao Lake, some wrote the plot of the court, and some continued to write the daily plot. A professional team was also found to be responsible for the songs. There is no shortage of professionals in this era. If you have money, you can find suitable songs to adapt from historical accumulation. The number of people in the composition team, drama team, and crew is increasing. The overtime hours of the people responsible for creation are getting longer and longer. Under high-intensity pressure, another scriptwriter soon ran away. The more people in the industry are, the more they know what a godlike act it is for Zhang Rilong to finish writing 20 episodes of scripts in 1 or 2 days. How is the situation? I heard that the progress has stopped in the past 2 days. Li Baixing brought his men to visit the set. This legend of the White Snake is his achievement. As the initiator, Li Baixing is very concerned about the progress here. Liu Suifeng said quickly, "Everything is going well. The songs and scripts have been finalized and the quality is first class." Li Baixing nodded with satisfaction. "Did Zhang Rilong contact you?" Liu Suifeng said. "He didn't contact me. I sent him the new script and the music composed by the Jinling Huangmei opera master this morning. He replied in the afternoon with a great and nothing else." Li Baixing smiled and said, "Let him calm down first. You can coax him after he calms down. This kid is still talented." Liu Suifeng also smiled and said, "Yes, he is really talented. It took more than 100 people to come up with the script, composition, costume design, and makeup design, but he did it all by himself. He is just too arrogant and won't listen to advice. I have tried to persuade him 7 times with nice words, but he still didn't give in." Li Baixing was in a good mood at this time. The world can turn around without anyone. Schwand 1999335399032.html. Wangzhuang High School has one more transfer student. The enrollment was very smooth. I registered online, paid the school fee, and received the uniform and books. It was easy to get into high schools in this era, especially the crappy high schools. As long as you have money, you can get in. There are many problems with household registration, which are not a problem. Young people can get household registration for free in 2nd and 3rd tier cities. Even Shanghai welcomes young people to spend money there and will not turn away rich people. In this era, household registration are not restricted. Outsiders can also take the entrance examination in Shanghai. If you can pass the exam better than those children of the rich who have been attending cram schools since childhood, and those who have tried to find connections, then you are probably rich or a genius. A good student in the pure sense cannot beat the upper-class people in Shanghai and the imperial capital. In addition, the tuition fee and knowledge payment are enough to discourage many people. A crappy high school like Wangzhuang High School naturally does not have so many thresholds and procedures. As long as you have money, everything is easy, and everyone is happy. Seeing that the problem can be solved by spending money, Zhang Rilong smiled warmly. It's really a modern big city. It's humanized. Zhang Rilong's physical strength, 127, 120 energy, 163, 163, average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, very energetic. Achievements, color, none. Gold, 1, wings are hardened, red, none. Silver, 1, poor youth, unfinished blue, 3, courageous, talented, unyielding. White, 11, graduation from junior high school, first time on a plane, first time washing dishes, first time climbing a mountain. Opposite sex affinity, preference, opposite sex social interaction, climbing a mountain for a month. Boss, interpersonal relationship, night traveler. Black, 1, 2 jumps. Wangzhuang High School has a new transfer student. This transfer student doesn't like to talk and looks very poor. He looks at his phone in class every day, does homework after class, and leaves after school. He doesn't like to talk, and his eyes are always on books and the ground. Except for eating a lot, there is nothing else that stands out. If a girl talks to him, he will respond with impolite words like and ah, and then escape in a lonely way. After a long time, no boy or girl wanted him anymore. Listen to this song, it's very nice. Zhang Rilong was quietly doing his homework. In front of him, a man and a woman were sitting together listening to the song, just like a couple in love in a technical school. In fact, that was the case. Zhang Rilong had gotten used to this kind of thing, and was secretly proud of it, because no woman had ever come to ask him if he had a girlfriend. Except for a few girls who often played together, the rest of the girls in the class either had a partner in the class, or in other schools or classes, or in the game. Some of the girls were ugly and had no boyfriends, and some were okay looking, but had no partners either. These girls looked down on Zhang Rilong, a dull and honest boy. There were also many single boys in the class, and they generally had the following characteristics: love to play games, love to sleep, not talkative, fat, or too thin. Zhang Rilong was single because of his own ability, which was different from others. The girl at the table in front of him leaned on the boy's arms, playing games and listening to music. She quickly said, "What song is this? I don't understand it." "It's a Cantonese song called A Chinese Ghost Story. It's a movie song. It sounds very nice." The boy had listened to it several times and said, "This is a song recommended by a blogger. The singer is a cartoonist." "Oh." The girl didn't care and continued playing games. Zhang Rilong sat in the back row and listened. He was a little anxious. Don't they know that the singer of this song is Zhang Rilong? After waiting for a few minutes, he found that the couple in front of him had no intention of continuing to talk about the song. This was very anxious. Until the afternoon after school, Zhang Rilong didn't hear anything about the cartoonist Zhang Rilong and the singer Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong kept thinking about this on the way home and finally figured it out. "It turns out that I'm not famous at all." Zhang Rilong breathed a sigh of relief. "That's fine. I'll continue to exercise in a low-key manner. Anyway, I can get money just by lying down every day. Being able to make myself stronger is the most important thing for me." The benefits of strong physical fitness are not just endurance, but also strength, control, and recovery. His arms can now lift 50 kilograms of rice to the 26th floor with one hand. It goes without saying that he can grab a pier with one hand. The most important thing is the transcendent feeling brought by strong physical fitness. Whenever his physical strength improves step by step, he will have a transcendent mentality that he is better than everyone else and is awesome. This comfortable feeling is 1,000 times better than getting the first place in the game or having a beautiful girlfriend by your side. Zhang Rilong does not envy others for having one or several beautiful girlfriends, nor does he envy others for wearing branded shoes and using branded mobile phones, nor does he envy those peers who have good parents. Zhang Rilong has a better choice. He is climbing alone on a glorious road that others cannot set foot on. Every time you climb a level, you can get substantial benefits. In this rising period of life, women are just a hindrance. As soon as I opened the door and returned to the house, I saw Zhu Yue, who had already put on makeup and was about to go out. "Get yourself something to eat. I'm going to be late for work." Zhang Rilong looked at Zhu Yue, who was bending over to put on her high heels. Zhu Yue, like the trendy men and women of this era, chose to dress up and put on makeup before going out. Most girls in school also wear makeup, and so do boys. There are not many people like Zhang Rilong who don't wear makeup. "Is it okay not to go to work?" Zhang Rilong blocked the door. Zhu Yue said helplessly, "Adults have to work. How can I pay the rent and buy snacks if I don't work?" Zhang Rilong put one hand on the waste bag behind him, took the waste bag in front of him and opened it. Soon he handed out a thick roll of money inside. "I'll pay the rent. This 20,000 yuan is my accommodation fee for the next few days." Seeing Zhang Rilong take out so much money, Zhu Yue was shocked and said, "Is your father not angry with you anymore?" She remembered that Zhang Rilong's family was very rich. Zhang Rilong shook his head. "I have nothing to do with that bastard, and you shouldn't forgive that kind of evil person because of me. I earned this money myself." Zhu Yue didn't believe it. "How did you earn it?" Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone and wanted to show her the income from writing novels. But as soon as he turned on the phone, he took the phone back. "Don't pretend to be cool. Are you uncomfortable with your peaceful life for too long?" Zhu Yue looked at Zhang Rilong in confusion. "What's the matter?" Zhang Rilong directly transferred 2,000 yuan through his mobile phone and said, "My sister gave me living expenses. I have been living with you and I must pay rent and living expenses. I also need you to help me cook and wash clothes. In the future, I will give you 2,000 yuan every month as a common asset." When Zhu Yue heard that it was the living expenses given by Zhang Rilong's sister, she smiled and said, "I will accept this money. I won't let you eat and live for free. I'm going to work and I'm going to be late." Now Zhu Yue has failed in applying for several schools and is waiting for an opportunity while working in a coffee shop. Zhang Rilong said, "Call me if you have any problems. I can't do anything else, but I still have the courage and strength to protect girls." "Okay." Zhu Yue was very satisfied with Zhang Rilong. Since Zhang Rilong came here, she is no longer afraid of living alone. In the future, she will have an emergency contact in her mobile phone to contact when something happens. In this era, a small number of people have empty emergency contacts. Many children who do not inherit their parents' assets leave their parents to live alone, and they will not bear the responsibility of elderly care and loans. In addition to their families, some boys and girls in schools have no friends worth calling or messaging. Getting used to loneliness is a feature of this era, and it is also a bitter fruit. 19193353091033. Zhang Rilong watches others fall in love every day in school. 15 or 16-year-old boys, if they don't learn well and fall in love every day, they will regret it in the future. But you guys who play with your mobile phones in class all day should also show some spirit. You are not as good as those who are in love. At least they have some sweet memories, but you only have games left. As time went by, it was November. Zhang Rilong also put on his autumn school uniform, and those high school students who were in love also changed into couple outfits. Zhang Rilong received another message from Yu Disheng. "Yu Disheng, Teacher Zhang, are you still writing songs now? I heard that you have retired." It was just an angry word. Not really an angry word. The main reason is that I don't want to be a screenwriter anymore. I can't make the decision on my own works. Others kicked me out. I think being a screenwriter is too troublesome. I still write songs to make money. Teacher Zhang, do you have any good songs now? They are all good songs. What songs do you want? You'll see if I can think of any. Our company is preparing a new song for a singer recently. The style is not the sadness of a Chinese ghost story, nor the mournful style of Return. Teacher Zhang, can you write a sexier song? This beautiful lady has a sexy voice. Let's do this. It'll give you her contact information. The company will take care of the money. Teacher Zhang can talk to her about the style and music. It would be best if we can tailor a few songs for her. I don't write songs for people. I'm very busy recently and don't have the time and energy. Okay, actually, there is one more thing I want to ask you. Is your voice changing? What do you mean? I've heard your song, A Chinese Ghost Story, and later your song, Men Should Be Self-Reliant. I felt it at that time. When I heard your song Duqing a while ago, I felt that your voice was changing and becoming more and more powerful and deep. Is it because of this that you can't sing some songs that require bass? Although I don't know your daily life, Teacher Zhang, I think your voice is definitely developing in the direction of maturity and power. In the future, you don't need to imitate and change it deliberately, and you can sing those high-pitched and powerful songs naturally. Let it go. I don't have the idea of developing into a singer. You are versatile, which I admire. Now is the time for growth. I heard that your physical fitness is excellent, and you have a strong sense of sound. I think many songs that many singers outside can't sing are very simple in your voice. This is a voice kissed by a goddess. I haven't noticed this myself. I just feel that my health has been getting better and better recently because I'm still in the growth stage. This is talent. If you have time, please come to Guangzhou. We want to re-record Men Should Be Self-Reliant. The momentum and feeling you sing now must be stronger than the original version. Okay, let's talk about it later. Then we'll wait and look forward to working with you next time. Putting away his phone, Zhang Rilong discovered his problem from Yu Disheng's words. I'm getting stronger every day now. The improvement of my physique has not only strengthened my body, but also my voice and lung capacity. My voice has begun to change significantly. This kind of change in voice is difficult to detect, and even if I feel it, I don't think it's a big deal. After thinking about it for a while, Zhang Rilong didn't think about it anymore. I don't make a living by singing. It doesn't matter if my voice changes. Compared with this matter, Zhang Rilong was thinking about another thing. Since my voice can evolve towards the voice of an adult, if my academic performance is good and I get the first place in the city, will the restrictions of the Wenqing belt be gone? Effect. When you hold the belt with both hands and don't move, you will be mistaken for Wen Kuxing and the local top scorer in the middle school entrance examination, college entrance examination, by people who don't know the goods. The effect lasts until you move. When I was in heaven, they always said that Wen Kuxing came down to earth. Now that I have come down, they don't recognize me. Looking at this introduction, it means that if I really am the first place and deserve it, the effect of this belt will no longer be that everyone knows me, but that no one knows me? Zhang Rilong was shocked. Damn, can it really be played like this? The more I think about it, the more I think this is possible. Now I have more motivation to study. Zhang Rilong immediately started to read the book seriously, started to practice questions and spent money to buy and order materials. The main job of a student is to study. The main job of an artist is to make money. The income from filming TV shows is not high. That little salary can't even maintain the expenses. Real artists rely on traffic to make a living. Those who rely on a fixed salary to make a living should add a family at the end. Actors in film and television rarely have families. Lin Yaru is just an entertainer, not an entertainer. Yaru, what do you think of this house? It only costs 1 billion. Xu Jinjing flew directly from Beijing to Hangzhou. Lin Yaru looked at the video sent by Xu Jinjing and fell in love with this super mansion at first sight. This mansion covers a large area and is close to the sea. From the bird's eye view, you can see the general appearance of this manor-like mansion. It is like a private kingdom, occupying a beautiful beach port, and there is a forest not far away. Whether it is the exterior or the interior, this super mansion is a symbol of identity and status. Just like jewelry worth tens of millions, luxury houses are also a necessity for women, but they are mainly used for socializing. In the past, Lin Yaru often looked at such good things, but she just simply read magazines. It's different now. According to the contract, Lin Yaru's salary is at most tens of millions, and she feels that 1 billion is not a lot. Lin Yaru didn't say anything, but her agent, Lisa, was unhappy. Mr. Xu, the legend of the White Snake is very popular now, and Sister Yaru is also very popular. There are reporters and internet celebrities everywhere who want to find out about things. What if you come here to meet Sister Yaru now and cause a bad influence? Xu Jinjing said quickly. I came up secretly and will leave immediately. Of course I understand this. When I came up, I said I was an employee, not my husband. Lin Yaru's agent is not Xu Jing's nanny. She is also very dissatisfied with this man at this time. Don't come here before the crew finishes filming. Now the director and producer have changed. The money earned is different, and the rules to abide by are also different. Lin Yaru sat there quietly, looking at her phone and continued to watch the video of the luxury house. Xu Jinjing glanced at Lin Yaru and said hurriedly, I understand all this. Career is the most important thing. You have accepted a lot of advertising endorsements now, right? 100 million? Lisa raised her head. No more, no less. Xu Jinjing's face showed a look of great joy, If there is no problem, how about we buy this luxury house? Your name will definitely be written. How can I have the face to buy such a luxury house? Lin Yaru looked at the introduction and price above, and then looked at Lisa. Lisa, how much do we have for endorsements? Lisa said, counting yesterday's invitation, various advertisements and performance invitations, etc., add up to 200 million, and the schedule is scheduled until the beginning of next year. Although Lin Yaru knew that she had become popular, every time she heard the latest invitation and the total amount of the deposit, she felt warm and comfortable. Okay, go and take a look at this house. If it's good, buy it. This is why so many people are desperate and even take the initiative to enter the entertainment industry. $1 billion luxury house. Buy it when you say buy it. WAP 12929335335 Flash Team. Welcome back next time. Zhu Yue and Lan Yanxin, wearing tight uniforms, bent down and sent a customer away. After the customer left the cafe, the two people behind the cashier counter were no longer as serious as before. Lan Yanxin pulled a high stool and sat down, touching her calf with her hand. I'm so tired. Let's go sing after get off work today. I'll treat you. Zhu Yue also sat on the stool behind her. No, I have to go home to cook in the evening, and my brother is coming over. Your brother? Lan Yanxin showed a look of disgust. If boys live in your place, what should I do when I go over there in the future? My rent is about to expire. Zhu Yue smiled and said, don't you have money? Find yourself a house. Lan Yanxin said, my monthly salary is just over 5,000 yuan now. How can it be enough? Where do you get the money for your treat in the evening? The salary hasn't been paid yet. Zhu Yue was curious about where this friend got the money. Lan Yanxin said indifferently, I applied for a loan, otherwise I won't live until the end of the month. Zhu Yue immediately became nervous. How much did you borrow? It's best not to borrow this. Many people in my hometown were hunted down after taking out loans. Many loan collectors are not human beings at all. They can do anything. Lan Yanxin smiled and said, it's okay. I just borrowed 100,000 yuan. My monthly salary is 5,000 now. 100,000 yuan can be paid off in a short time. Anyway, it's not difficult to make money. Zhu Yue was relieved when she heard that it was only 100,000. Don't spend money lavishly. If you can avoid taking a loan, don't take a loan. Hearing Zhu Yue's nagging, Lan Yanxin said indifferently, it's okay. At worst, I can start a live broadcast and be an anchor. In addition to working, there are many ways to make money. Zhu Yue didn't say anything about being an anchor. In this era, many women, even married housewives, are making money as anchors. Most people's salaries are just that little. High-paying jobs are either highly skilled or have connections. Otherwise, how can only a few people enjoy them? Although the salary of female anchors is not stable and not particularly high, it can be said to be the only option for some housewives who have nothing to do at home and some girls who are burdened with a lot of loans. Lan Yanxin sighed helplessly and looked up at the lights. I wish I could be a star and make millions a night. Zhu Yue said, don't think about it. We can't make millions in our lifetime. Lan Yanxin and Zhu Yue have a good relationship. After lamenting the problem of money, they talked about life. I was just about to introduce you to a boyfriend, and you suddenly showed up with a younger brother. Others would definitely be scared away. Zhu Yue said with a smile, if they want to be scared away, then scare them away. I'm not an orphan. I have a good relationship with my parents. I'm different from you. My parents have nothing to do with me. Lan Yanxin leaned back in her chair and said, nonchalantly, I don't care about them, and they don't care about me. I don't covet their things. Everyone just needs to take care of themselves. Zhu Yue took out her cell phone and took the initiative to say to Lan Yanxin, this is my younger brother. Don't you think he's handsome? Normally. Lan Yanxin glanced at him. He looks quite honest, not like your younger brother. He looks a bit like the child of a migrant worker. Zhu Yue said awkwardly, he has a weird temper. He became very sloppy after coming to my place. I bought him toiletries and clothes, but he just wore his tattered clothes and shoes and wouldn't listen to anything I said. Lan Yanxin sighed. That's even more difficult. Your younger brother is obviously still in school. I don't think you'll be able to get married. Zhu Yue smiled and said, he's not my biological brother, but my adopted brother. Forget it, I won't tell you anymore. I'll introduce you to each other when he's free in a few. No, why should I know him? Lan Yanxin refused decisively. At this time, a customer came over, and the two of them quickly stood up and showed a formal, fake smile. After the customer left, Lan Yanxin sat down on the stool decadently. This 5,000 job is so tiring, I don't want to do it anymore. It's even less dignified than being a prostitute. I don't want to do it either. Zhu Yue understood Lan Yanxin's mood very well. The two of them did not just say a few polite words. In addition to standing guard and collecting money, they often had to face the strange emotions of customers. Some people's quality is extremely poor, and more importantly, they sometimes feel very lowly to deal with the customers, coming and going here with a salary of 5,000. I want to go ashore and serve the people. Lan Yanxin looked at the lights above her like a dead fish. Zhu Yue said in dismay, it's impossible. We are serving the people now. Alas, then I'll go to the sea. Lan Yanxin sighed. Zhu Yue asked, how is your boyfriend? Isn't it better to get married earlier? Lan Yanxin shook her head. A boyfriend is a boyfriend, and a husband is a husband. He is so poor and has no ambition, so he can't be my husband. Zhu Yue didn't approve of Lan Yanxin's boyfriend. He was also a moonlighter and was said to owe a lot of money. You'd better find someone reliable. After hearing what Zhu Yue said, Lan Yanxin said unconvincedly, it's not easy to find a reliable person. The aging population is serious now. let alone a boyfriend. Even if I go out to sell myself, the room may be full of old men in their 70s and 80s. Who knows, if I get married in the future, I may marry an old man in his 50s or 60s. Zhu Yue smiled and said, then you are really miserable. Lan Yanqin retorted, what do you know? Old men have less trouble and they have pensions. If it weren't for the financial problems in her hometown, Zhu Yue would not have fallen into the fire pit. Zhu Yue said unconvincedly, in my hometown, the pensions of old men and old ladies have long been gone. Many people brag about how much pension they have, but in fact they only have 3,000 to 5,000 yuan. Besides, it's not just the young girls who are concerned about the pensions of old men and old ladies these days. Big companies and the government have long understood it. Lan Yanqin nodded. There are many scammers now, and there are also many old perverts. Look at the uniforms in our coffee shop, which are so revealing, and there are several old perverts who always come to drink coffee in the store. Zhu Yue suddenly felt a little scared. If it were in the past, she would not care about such things. But now she is not alone. The two continued to work. They were lucky today. There were no quarreling customers and no Shanghai aunties who came to curse. Zhu Yue sent a message to Zhang Rilong when she was about to get off work. I get off work at 8 o'clock. It's 7:30 now. Do you have time? What? I'm studying. If you have something to say, just tell me. It's okay. Is there something wrong with your brain? You are the one who has a problem. If it's okay, then I can't send you a message? You idiot. You deserve a beating. Either tell me the reason why you are looking for me or continue to reason with me. After my patience is exhausted, you can't even think about entering the store today. Fortunately, Zhu Yue knew that Zhang Rilong's patience was limited. It's okay. I just wanted to ask if you can come and pick me up after get off work. Send me the location WAP. 293351353HTML. Zhu Yue didn't expect Zhang Rilong to be so easy to talk to. She quickly sent Zhang Rilong the location. It's a bit scary to walk alone at night. If there is a man you know to accompany you, even a teenager will feel extra safe. Before the end of get off work, Zhu Yue began to look at the door frequently. 8 o'clock in autumn is already very late, and the store is quiet. Lan Yanqin had already run away to the nightclub to have fun. The moonlighters of this era like to spend a month's salary, or even 2 or 3 months' salary in one day. Zhu Yue knew how difficult it was to make money, and she also knew that most of her friends had already become female anchors, or other things. Shanghai was still okay. Compared with the environment in her hometown where 80% of the people were elderly, the public security and many other aspects were much better here. In places like her hometown, young people and some strong people were working for the big bosses. The old men and women in various villages and county streets had to face a group of workers who were more violent and fearless than the demolition teams at the beginning of the century. Zhang Rilong's father was a large land contractor in the county. He had many orchards and vegetable fields outside the county, but no locals went to steal. Only the group's own people stole from the company, and no unruly people dared to steal. It was very normal for people to be beaten to death for stealing in small places, and the officials would not investigate unless the people reported it. After Zhu Yue got off work on time, she saw Zhang Rilong, who arrived on time. Although this boy was the son of a bully and had a very bad temper, Zhu Yue smiled unconsciously when she saw Zhang Rilong. I thought you would be late, but I didn't expect it would be so easy to get you out. Zhu Yue was surprised. She originally thought that Zhang Rilong would not come to pick her up. This kind of thing was a small matter, so after Zhang Rilong agreed, Zhu Yue quickly became curious. Zhang Rilong looked unhappy. I hate this kind of behavior of calling me over and being sarcastic. You asked me to pick you up, I came, and then you made fun of me? Zhu Yue quickly smiled and said, I was wrong. I apologize to you. Let's go out to eat today. What do you want to eat? Zhang Rilong still looked unhappy and said as he walked outside, just find a restaurant to eat something on the way. I still have to practice questions. Okay, Zhu Yue followed Zhang Rilong. With a boy accompanying her, she didn't feel scared even if she was wearing a uniform skirt. As they walked, Zhu Yue asked curiously, I'm still curious. I usually ask you to go out and play, but you never agree. Why did you agree when I asked you today? Zhang Rilong said coldly, it's not safe at night. Women are timid. Zhu Yue felt warm in her heart. This autumn was not cold anymore. Zhang Rilong continued to walk towards home. The real reason was not because of this. He just thought of his mother inexplicably. This is not the mother of this world. The mother of this world played extreme sports and died after parachuting too many times. Zhang Rilong could not sympathize with such a person who was courting death. He thought of his mother in the original world. At that time, the economy was not developed and real estate had not developed on a large scale. People who went out to work and rent houses all went to public toilets. At that time, the public security was also very chaotic. Sometimes, when it was dark, many women did not dare to go to the toilet alone. When his father drank and fell asleep, Zhang Rilong would accompany his mother out. Because of the times, Zhang Rilong did not have the blind trust in public security that the post-00's generation had, nor did he have the fun-loving mentality that men of this era have towards women. In this era, men and women seem to be enemies. A gentle and considerate man will be called a licker by men. A gentle and considerate woman will also be called a licker by women. Sister Yaru, the most popular character of the audience, has been selected this time, and the gentle and considerate Bai Sujin is the first. Lisa said happily, holding her mobile phone. Now, the legend of White Snake has become popular. It is directly ranked third on the topic list. Lin Yaru smiled with satisfaction. She has been feeling the difference in the atmosphere more and more recently. She used to be a third-tier star, but now she is treated like a first-tier star. There are constant phone calls and email invitations every day, including some high-end brands and top companies that she could only look up to before. Lisa said to Lin Yaru again, "Sister Yaru, you need to practice 1,000 years of waiting and crossing love as soon as possible. These two songs will be our golden goose in the future." Lin Yaru smiled and said, "I have been practicing all the time, and there is also the song Bai Sujin under the Qingcheng Mountain." Lisa nodded and said, "You will sing this song in the future. Zhang Rilong found a dubbing artist to sing it before. We must sing in our performances. It is not easy to make money without songs. Advertising endorsements can follow the script of the business, but compared with advertising endorsements, more money can be made from commercial performances. For example, mall openings, real estate celebrations, large company activities, weddings and wedding celebrations. A song can make millions in a few minutes, which is the biggest money-making part." Lin Yaru was a little embarrassed. "I don't sing well. It's okay to be almost good. This needs practice. It's all money." Lisa was very serious. Everyone is looking at the face and feelings. It doesn't matter whether it sounds good or not, as long as the character setting is right. Lin Yaru nodded. She herself knew how important these songs were. "It can be said that the income for the next half of my life will depend on these songs and this personality." Lisa added, "It's not just us, the other two women are the same. If we ask them, they will definitely be willing to help. Now we are all in the same boat." Lin Yaru agreed with this statement. In addition to Lin Yaru, who plays Bai Sujin, Su Shi, who plays Xiaoqing, and Yushin, who plays Shushan, also acquiesced to this. They also used dubbing, and they were all lip-syncing in the play. The songs that the audience heard were processed behind the scenes. But now that the TV series has become popular, the three of them have to rely on this song and personality to make a living. At this time, there is no need for too many words. The three of them tacitly formed an alliance and prepared to deal with those behind-the-scenes heroes. Of course, there is also a voice that cannot be avoided. Suzy, who plays Xiaoqing, said, "Director Zhang sang Du Qing. He sang both the male and female voices. With his personality, he would definitely not make money from this." He also found the voice actors at the beginning. "What if they complain?" Lisa suddenly said, "Sister Yaru, you need to talk to the director and the producer and ask the crew to prohibit dubbing from making money. Otherwise, others will ask the original voice to perform commercially, and our income will be gone." Zhang Rilong is talented and does not need to make this kind of hard-earned money, but now the Three People's Role songs still have some ways to make money, which are being blocked by this big Buddha. The three of them owe Zhang Rilong a favor for his recognition. Without Zhang Rilong, these three people would not have the current popularity. The quality of Legend of the White Snake can completely make the others famous. But this era is an era where money is supreme. When it comes to money, no one will hesitate. Blocking someone else's way to wealth is like killing their parents. At this time, there is naturally no need to talk about the code of conduct. The three actresses can sacrifice themselves for justice and get along well with the director and producer to kick out the guys who are in the way. Zhang Rilong was devoted to study and did not pay attention to the news and information in the film and television industry. These things had no impact on him, let alone world peace. Even if he did not watch the news broadcast for decades, it would not have much impact. Zhang Rilong did not pay attention to the topic list at all, and he would not read those time-wasting articles by traffic masters. After the Legend of White Snake became popular, many traffic masters began to analyze the Legend of White Snake. The upmaster of the two-dimensional website, which was mainly composed of young people, quickly posted a video to take advantage of the popularity. White Snake in-depth analysis. White Snake repays gratitude WAP. 2193353 and 9136 ML. White Snake repays gratitude. White Snake has now been aired to episode 17, and the general outline of the story is already very clear. As a rare ancient mythological drama in recent years, White Snake is far inferior to the TV dramas of the same period in terms of special effects and actor popularity. But why is it so popular? I think many people like this drama because they like the characters in it, especially the heroine Bai Sujin. We can reorganize the outline of this drama. First of all, what was Bai Sujin's image when she first appeared? A 1,000-year-old spirit snake. From the information currently revealed in the drama, Bai Sujin is of noble birth and is not an ordinary demon. She is very different from those female demons on the market who appear to be heavily made up and have fox ears, rabbit ears, and ox horns. Other monsters are all coquettish and slutty, but White Snake has been carrying a noble demeanor from the moment she appeared until now. With 1,800 years of that cultivation and practice, as well as an understanding of human nature, you don't see a monster when you look at her, but a goddess. White, rich and beautiful. She is of noble birth, extremely beautiful, virtuous, and has profound skills. Why did such a white, rich, and beautiful woman who only wanted to cultivate to become an immortal become the White Snake in the play, who is in love with her husband and wife? To repay a favor. But it's not just for repaying a favor. We can accept such a white, rich, and beautiful woman who gets close to the male protagonist for the reason of repaying a favor. And we can also accept that the kind-hearted male protagonist is rewarded for good deeds and gets such a beautiful wife. The male and female protagonists are both extremely rare and likable characters. Although they get close to the protagonists because of repaying a favor at the beginning, we later find that it confirms the saying that it takes 100 years to build a relationship to be able to cross the same boat, and 1,000 years to build a relationship to be able to sleep on the same pillow. The male and female protagonists get together because of such a kind reason. In the end, they go through a lot and their relationship gets better and better. The husband and wife sing and the wife follow each other and spend the day together. The more I watch this kind of TV series, the more I like it. I can't wait to look at the information of Ye Gucheng, the core figure of the crew, and found that he is a pure newcomer with no previous resume at all. But according to the information I got from the industry, the director personally selected 3 roles, especially when selecting the role of Bai Sujin. It can be said that there were many twists and turns. Sister Yaru, it's bad. Now the internet is starting to dig up the past. Agent Lisa felt the danger. Now many people are obsessed with chasing stars. They can't just watch TV and movies, but must explore the past and privacy of the actors. Lin Yaru had expected this situation a long time ago, and said nonchalantly, "I'm married, and people will know about it if they know about it. We are not an idol girl group." Marriage is a negative factor for many stars. Even if they are married and have children, they cannot tell people outside the circle. But for some acting talents or older female stars, it doesn't matter if people know about marriage. Lisa quickly said, "It's not about marriage. You are now a powerful actor. Marriage and having children are things of the past. It does not affect your image. The problem now is that many people on the internet have dug up the fact that Zhang Rilong waited for a day and a night to invite you, and they started to pay attention to this." Lin Yaru didn't understand. What's the matter? Isn't it a good thing to make it a topic? Lisa became anxious and said angrily, "It's different. It's not illegal to let people know about marriage and having children, but public opinion believes that Zhang Rilong has been kind to you. Now that Zhang Rilong has been replaced, you can't do nothing." Lin Yaru frowned and said unhappily, "What does this have to do with me? It was Liu Suifeng who drove him away. Although she asked me to act, I can't just leave when he leaves. The contract is there. Who will pay me the penalty for breach of contract?" Lisa agreed with Lin Yaru's words and quickly reminded her, "Send a message to Director Zhang and show some concern. In this way, when reporters and media ask, you can say that you have been in contact and are very grateful to Director Zhang for giving you this role." Lin Yaru thought this was fine, so she asked hesitantly, "How do you say it specifically?" Lisa had a lot of ideas, and in this era, many foreigners understand traditional culture and human relationships better than locals. "First, tell us about your understanding of the plot of the role of Bai Sujin. Ask for his opinion, and then find a way to make him care about you. Men like to comfort people regardless of their age. Just pretend that nothing is wrong and wait for him to comfort you and continue to act well." Lin Yaru nodded and handed over her phone. "You come and talk." Lisa took the phone and quickly pressed on the phone with her thumbs. Lin Yaru's business is Lisa's business. If Lin Yaru makes money, Lisa can also make a lot of money. The more powerful the star, the more powerful the agent, the higher the qualifications, the higher the salary, and the wider the network. Many agents can easily get together with stars, and Lisa also likes handsome young men. The entertainment industry is not just about men and women, but also about women and men. "Director Zhang, can I ask you a question? I encountered some troubles while filming recently. Hello, I have changed my phone. Only strangers can receive this automatic reply." "Director Zhang, hello, I have changed my phone. Only strangers can receive this automatic reply." Lisa quickly looked at Lin Yaru next to her. "He changed his phone. Do you know his other number? Whether it is a star or a business person, they have more than one phone and number. Everyone likes to separate public and private. In this era, it is not possible for one person to have only one number, or even one card. The mobile phone business is still a joint venture of several companies, and the banks are also several large banks and many small banks. After all, this is a job that many people make a living, and there can be no monopoly." Lin Yaru shook her head blankly. "I don't know. Is he angry that we didn't speak up for him?" Lisa said dissatisfiedly. "He didn't come to the crew. Who knows what he thinks?" Lin Yaru didn't want to find Zhang Rilong. She also felt the atmosphere. "It has been like this since the beginning, because Zhang Rilong invited me when it was a bit troublesome. From the crew to many people said that Zhang Rilong was kind to me, making me feel like I owed him and should repay him with my body. We signed a contract, a transaction that we both agreed to. I don't owe him." The more serious the instructions and atmosphere around her, the more uncomfortable Lin Yaru felt. An actor is an actor, and a role is a role. Even if you make a lot of money by relying on this role and have a hot popularity, I am not this role, and you can't associate the role with the actor. When you make money, you are the white snake Bai Sujin, and when you don't make money, don't make trouble for no reason. At this time, the legend of the white snake on the internet has been broadcast to the 18th episode. Just when everyone was waiting for the final 2 episodes, the officials suddenly released the news. Legend of the White Snake Crew. Legend of the White Snake remains very popular. Many viewers called to request that we shoot more episodes and not end it so early. Taking into account the audience's preferences, our crew and actors also found that there are still many stories that have not been shown. This time, we have introduced a better script team and better special effects. We bid farewell to the previous $1 special effects and false propaganda, and present the authentic Hangzhou heritage to our audience. Stay tuned. WAP 29 Rita 5 309 Whites 3 fell. On an autumn evening, Lan Yanqin, who had almost spent money, went to work again. It was almost time to get off work and there were not many people. Zhu Yue and Lan Yanqin watched videos in a coffee shop with half of the lights turned off. Today is the last episode. Are Xu Xian and Bai Sujin going to become immortals? Lan Yanqin was eating the free dinner in the store. 100,000 yuan would not last for a few days in Shanghai. Now she was very tight on money and had to be careful. Zhu Yue still had to go home to cook and eat. Besides, she was not hungry, so she did not eat these disgusting sweets. But she made herself a cup of coffee and enjoyed the leisure time before getting off work. They both sat on the bench with their legs crossed and looked at their phones. Although they both had phones, they were watching TV with Lan Yanqin's high-end phone. After taking a sip of hot coffee to replenish the missing sugar, Zhu Yue said, "I think I'm going to live in seclusion." Where to live in seclusion? Lan Yanqin thought of a place she thought was related to White Snake. Oh, I know. It must be Niangzi Pass. Zhu Yue's geography was not good, and she couldn't remember where Niangzi Pass was for a while. Just take a look, and you'll know. There should be another episode. Look at the barrage. It says that 20 episodes cannot be finished. We have to shoot a few more episodes. Zhu Yue looked at the barrage. Many netizens were waiting to watch the latest broadcast, and many VIP users were sending text messages on the screen. If you pay for a super membership, you can also send colorful barrages. Lan Yanqin looked at the actress in the screen. I feel that this woman is very average looking. I feel that I am much more beautiful than her. Zhu Yue nodded. I don't think she is beautiful either, but she is an actress with great acting skills and she acts very realistically. Lan Yanqin said, I am so beautiful. If I were to become an actress, it would be great to make 2 or 3 million a day. Zhu Yue smiled and said, if you become a big star, give me a few more autographs and I will sell them for money. Lan Yanqin said excitedly, swish, 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 if I become a big star, I will give you a stack of autographs. The two women ate, drank and watched videos, and unknowingly drank half a pot of coffee. The other one also ate 2 or 3 boxes of desserts. Fighting! Zhu Yue shouted quickly. Lan Yanqin also watched carefully and saw that Fahai and Xiaoqing on the screen began to fight, and Bai Sujin, who went to the underworld to rescue people, flew from the underworld to the human world on the snake path in the 19th episode. Xu Xian, his sister and his brother-in-law were messing with Fahai and trying their best to stop him. The 50-cent special effects in the early stage were only a few episodes in the past. Later, after the popularity increased and it received attention, the picture technology and special effects were improved, so it looks very cool now. In this kind of drama, as long as there is a little bit of decent fighting, people will feel very excited, not to mention the advanced fighting level after the funds are in place. Especially in the last few episodes, both the martial arts guidance and the special effects have reached the first-class level. But these have nothing to do with Zhang Rilong. A few hundred meters away from the cafe, Zhang Rilong was walking and thinking of the content of the 20th episode of The Legend of the White Snake, which was being played at this time. It has nothing to do with me. The story I made up has already jumped out. It finally landed smoothly. It can barely be regarded as a good beginning and a good end. If I continue to make up nonsense, I will be exposed as a calf. The Legend of the White Snake in Zhang Rilong's memory is the imperial power route taken by Xu Shilin, and then Fahai, Xu Xian and the White Snake ascended together. Because this ending was not used, after roughly reproducing the content in his memory, the rest is to take advantage of the heat and inertia and quickly end the story after a fight. It seems that female authors are better at writing endings than male authors. They can land the story smoothly and have a happy ending. Zhang Rilong recalled that the endings of martial arts TV series, in his memory, are mostly not as good as the beginning and the middle content. On the contrary, some Qiangyao-style TV series with female protagonists have more memorable endings. The same is true for comics. The ending of Hikaru no Go is also a bit bad. The male cartoonists in my memory either have a bad ending or are endlessly renewed. It is difficult to find an honest ending. Zhang Rilong sighed. This was also the reason why he didn't want to continue drawing comics to make money. He had been thinking for a long time, but couldn't think of an animated comic with a normal ending. More importantly, when he was a child, the TV was not free. Whether it was the 4 great classics or animated martial arts films, he couldn't catch up to the end. Dingling. Zhang Rilong walked into the cafe and looked inside. Lan Yanqin and Zhu Yue raised their heads and looked over. Zhu Yue quickly said, wait for me, I'll finish it soon, come in and sit down. Zhang Rilong looked at the cafe and quickly turned around and walked out quietly. He is the kind of man who would rather blow the cold wind outside than wait for a woman in the house. I'm leaving first. Zhu Yue quickly greeted Lan Yanqin, then picked up the packed bag and quickly went out to find someone. Lan Yanqin waved her hand indifferently. Go back? Zhu Yue was worried that Zhang Rilong would leave without saying a word, and she felt relieved when she saw Zhang Rilong standing outside looking at his mobile phone after going out. What are you eating today? Fish. Zhu Yue asked curiously, why do you want to eat fish? I thought you would say whatever. Eat fish. Zhang Rilong continued to move forward. Zhu Yue followed Zhang Rilong and said with a smile, eat fish, eat fish. Why do you want to eat fish? Eat fish. Zhang Rilong's voice gradually became angry. Seeing that Zhang Rilong was inexplicably angry again, Zhu Yue said accommodatingly, okay, if you say eat fish, let's eat fish today. Zhang Rilong walked forward. The weather has been cold recently, and the daytime has become shorter. It feels that summer is more suitable for exercising. Zhu Yue felt much quieter. After holding back for more than 10 seconds, she took the initiative to say, "What kind of fish do you want to eat? Crucian carp or black carp? There are longleaf fish sold in the supermarket, and there are tomatoes in the refrigerator. We can make tomato longleaf fish soup." "Tomato longleaf fish soup," Zhu Yue said with a smile. "You like to eat this?" Zhang Rilong took out the wireless headphones from his waist bag expressionlessly and put them on his head quietly. The world is quiet. The 20th episode of The Legend of the White Snake was soon played to the second half. In the first half, the White Snake came back and beat Fa Hai away, and Fa Hai ran to Lingyan Temple. At this time, the camera turned and did not play the ending that everyone wanted. Instead, Fa Hai, who fled to Lingyan Temple in a panic, met Princess Wuyo and Prince Ankang, who were praying for their parents in the country in Lingyan Temple. The actor of this Princess Wuyo is Miss Yu Jiangnan. Yu Jiangnan definitely has no acting skills. She is a beautiful girl standing there with a beauty filter turned on to the extreme. In addition, Prince Ankang is also a son of a wealthy family and looks very good. There is no acting skill, but a lot of confidence, and he is still the kind of righteous man who is glorious and victorious. Especially among a group of old drama bones, the fairness and demeanor with a creamy face makes people feel particularly disgusting. WAP, Twits 935 at 5 War Winu 38. After a night, Shu Yunyun could not hold on any longer in the morning, and she sent messages to Zhang Rilong frantically. "Shu Yunyun, boss, where are you? It's been a month, why are you still not back? What are you going back for? Just stay there and get the money I deserve. It's a business worth millions, and if you take care of this matter, you will be worthy of the salary I give you." The crew has become someone else's now. Whether it's those actors or Muyani, the one you promoted, they are now discussing the script and understanding with the new director, and even your song has been replaced by someone else. Those three women have been having dinner with the new director and the new young man and lady these days. It has nothing to do with me. If you keep bothering me and affecting my good mood, I will replace you. I say it again, whether others make money or not has nothing to do with me. You tell them. It doesn't matter if they remove my name, as long as they pay you. You'd better come back. The script has been changed a lot now, and the share promised before is no longer possible. Then buy it out. You go and talk to those people. My bottom line is 50 million. In the future, including those songs and various copyrights of The Legend of White Snake, I will give them. Okay, I'll go and talk. Zhang Rilong put away his phone. He didn't care about the actors continuing to film. They were actors, not his slaves. It's good not to interfere with each other. Zhang Rilong felt that these people didn't have the face to bother him again and asked for subsequent cooperation. Share. Share of his damn money. It would be strange if I could get any subsequent income. Zhang Rilong cursed. He understood why many screenwriters and composers only wanted a one-time income and refused to take the subsequent copyright income from laying eggs. They couldn't get it. Unless you are a large enterprise with many teams that protect copyrights and specialize in lawsuits and relationships, you should not expect the capitalists to be kind. Zhang Rilong can only receive domestic income at present. As for overseas income, everyone gets a few cents. He also watched the unrecognizable Legend of the White Snake and contributed a few clicks and paid. It's better than mine. This is Zhang Rilong's honest evaluation. The cheap pictures and special effects made by the makeshift team before him are obviously different from the episodes that have been broadcast this month. He stopped watching after watching half an episode. Zhang Rilong admitted that others are better than him, but he is very busy and doesn't pay attention to such things. Exercise. Get stronger today too. Just as Zhang Rilong continued to keep a low profile and get stronger, the online reputation of Legend of the White Snake quickly dropped rapidly. The people who originally recommended the show quickly expressed their dissatisfaction, and many viewers and netizens began to express their dissatisfaction implicitly in the comments section of the video website. Hangzhou audience 33, damn, it has the screenwriter been changed. Suzhou audience, awesome, awesome, awesome. Sichuan audience, dog, 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 ha ha. Dogs are always there. Beijing audio, there's so many princesses in this episode. Whose star is the 5th or 6th generation? Do you really think we are just bluffing? What era is this? Just learned how to surf the internet? You actually questioned whether some people treat you as a fool. I'll go first. I'm Shabi. Young netizens must learn to understand their own identities. Soon someone took the lead, and a group of people posted self-critical remarks of "I'm Shabi" in the comments section. On special websites, the score of Legend of the White Snake began to gradually decline. Many angry netizens also went to the tourist message board in the scenic area to express their dissatisfaction. Awesome or not? If it's not awesome, don't watch it. If you want to be awesome, hurry up. We're waiting for the food. Rubbish. Without a few young men and ladies, can't we shoot the show? I like to watch this, a concentration camp of bitches. I like it too, but can you please not show up everywhere? This is not your toilet with a basin. Please give me the detailed information of the new actors and actresses. I love them. Disgusting. I want to vomit. It's so well shot. Keep it up. Everyone, please don't curse and don't be sarcastic upstairs. Do you really think we don't know what you want to say? I want to say, it's so well shot. Keep it up. The crew is still shooting at Westlake tomorrow. You can go and have a look. Soon, the comment area was set up with selected comments, and all the comments above were deleted. The reason why the legend of the white snake became popular so quickly, in addition to the songs and appearance, is mainly because of the heroine's reverse marriage relationship. This kind of story of a virtuous wife sent from heaven is very much in line with the preferences of most men. Everyone treats it as a real love story and uses it as a substitute. Especially in the first 2 episodes, when the hero and heroine met in a small boat, the divine assist of 100 years of cultivation to cross the same boat, 1,000 years of cultivation to sleep on the same pillow, made everyone think that this was the sweetest model couple. As a result, several popular young actors suddenly appeared and interacted with Bai Sujin. This would be an explosive plot even in another era. In this era of cold and hostile relations between men and women, it has aroused the anger of the boys group even more. There are many movies and TV series with chaotic relationships between men and women on the market. It would be a shame for the appearance if the hero and heroine did not change a few ambiguous objects. Especially in various TV series, the hero and heroine, let alone several teammates on the same team, even the supporting roles, and even the enemy personnel can have an unconstrained entanglement through a story. In this era, as long as you don't get married, you are free, and it is normal to be with anyone, but you can choose not to watch other things. This time, pure love was used to attract a group of pure love warriors, and then at the end, there was a sign of a cow, which immediately made a group of pure love warriors and passers-by explode. The audience of this era is the most intolerant, and even real name authentication can't stop the anger of some people. Several actors in the crew are very concerned about online reviews, especially this special crew that is filming while broadcasting. Everyone will check the audience's comments on their acting skills and various aspects every day. Liu Suifeng hurriedly called the director from outside. Why is there so much scolding online? What went wrong? Director Wei Zhangzhou said helplessly. Some people don't like the appearance of male characters. They feel uncomfortable when the new male character and the heroine say a few more words. Liu Suifeng didn't care about this. Then how to solve it? You think of a way to adjust the reputation as soon as possible. Now the city is promoting this as an achievement, and you must maintain positive reviews. Wei Zhangzhou had no choice. You found a group of young men and young ladies to show their faces and let them steal the spotlight and interact with the heroine. How can I shoot this? He knew the reason, and the screenwriters and actors knew it too, but no one could say it. Wei Zhangzhou knew that the roles of those young men and young ladies were a hard requirement. If he proposed to cut the roles of these people, Liu Suifeng and the people above might agree. But in that case, it would mean that he, Wei Zhangzhou, would offend people. It would be better to let someone else do the right thing. The first person Wei Zhangzhou thought of was Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong would definitely dare to tell the truth. This kid is not afraid of offending people. The original script was written by Zhang Rilong. He must know where the problem lies. Wei Zhangzhou thought of the original author. Liu Suifeng didn't want to contact Zhang Rilong. You guys think of a way. That kid said he didn't want to do it on the first day, and he packed up his bedding and ran away that night. You can't count on him. Fuck! Wei Zhangzhou only knew that Zhang Rilong was not in Hangzhou, and he didn't know that the boy was so decisive. What a ruthless person. WAP 129.1293530911039.html. While Zhang Rilong was studying in a low-key manner, remaining single every day based on his real strength, using his skills to dodge the gazes of girls of the same age, some people who were eager to be noticed were looking for someone else's reason. Lin Yaru, the beautiful woman in room 438 of Hangzhou Hotel, put down her phone, her face full of solemnity. The agent Miss Lisa standing next to her also couldn't laugh. She said worriedly, "This is not good." Lin Yaru sighed angrily. "It's not just bad. If I keep on making trouble like this, my reputation will be ruined. No, I must make this matter clear to the director today. I can't keep making trouble like this." Lisa said, "It's mainly a problem with the script. After adding the interaction between you and several new male characters, the image of White Snake was completely ruined. The director and the platform deleted those comments of the otakus. Those people found out about the endorsements we took and went straight to the comments section of the big companies. Nowadays, with the development of science and technology, the struggle between black and white fans in the entertainment industry has been going on for nearly 100 years and has long been very mature. It is not only the various rules and unspoken rules that are mature. When capital and actors are mature and behave like adults, the audience is no longer those children who are easy to talk to. These people have already gone through repeated trials and figured out countermeasures without a teacher. Especially after the confrontation between men and women, this maturity has been intensified. Both sides are constantly looking for the softest meat that can pinch the other's pain points. Most of the income of celebrity actors comes from endorsements and advertisements, or the mansions and resources given by licking dogs. The income from film remuneration does not account for much. At present, Lin Yaru has received invitations for commercial performances, as well as money-giving businesses such as endorsements and advertisements, which have been scheduled until the year after next. Compared with this money, the income of more than 10 million from the TV series can only be said to be a meager income. But now her image of the White Snake created by Zhang Rilong has been ruined. After a few more interactive male characters in the play, the audience no longer buys it, and even adds insult to injury. This gave the companies and brands that paid the deposit a suitable excuse, and major brands and shopping malls terminated their contracts. In particular, Some large companies that focus on women's clothing and cosmetics are the ones that pay the most attention to the opinions of male audiences in this era. Why do they pay attention? It's because they have been attacked again and again. Any celebrity who uses this company's cosmetics and clothing will be criticized, and even if they meet in real life, they will be scolded directly. After a few times, everyone began to pay attention to public opinion. There really are people in the square pointing at women wearing a certain brand of clothing and insulting them, and more men on the internet have changed from being men in women's mouths to being men in men's eyes. They have begun to not care about the attitudes and accusations of female netizens at all, and only look at gender as a joke, regardless of right or wrong. When in opposition, whoever is reasonable is the fool. It is not obvious in reality, but in places like the internet, some things are particularly sensitive. Lin Yaru could have made a fortune by relying on the image of White Snake, but now the image has collapsed before the filming of the play is finished. Some things should not have happened, not to mention this era of severe online confrontation. Even decades ago, female stars who relied on pure and gentle personalities would not take villain roles. Villain roles can actually be more or less tolerated, but the role of a mistress or a vixen is really a minefield for some female stars, and they will explode if you get close to them. This time it was particularly serious, because Zhang Rilong used a kingly personality to attract pure love warriors, who were extremely conservative. After feeling humiliated, these people were particularly energetic. Lisa scolded, "These old antiques don't understand what young people want to watch now. Those old guys said that love, hate, and hatred are a way of expression. They have only written a few episodes, and the emails of termination are flying like snowflakes." Lin Yaru was also angry. She was not angry about the script changes or the change of directors. She was angry that her good future was torn apart. There shouldn't be so many male actors in this play. Lin Yaru was very angry. In fact, the actors and actresses have studied the script many times. In addition to the new expression of Wang Mei duet, the biggest highlight of the whole play is the clear relationship between men and women. It looks like a star supporting the moon, and in fact it is really a star supporting the moon. She is the brightest moon, and the others are shining stars. If another male actor plays Xu Shan, this play will not be so popular. This script was designed by director Zhang, and several of our actors were also selected by director Zhang himself. This drama is like director Zhang's child. Now it has become like this, and director Zhang has nothing to say? Lin Yaru thought of Zhang Rilong. When she was making money, she felt that anyone could be a director, but when she was not making money, she felt that Zhang Rilong was the only one. Lin Yaru is not the only one who has this idea. There are many people who think so. So far, no one has realized that Bai Sujin is a kingly character, so they don't understand the current popularity of the king. Now the reputation of this drama has plummeted. How did you write the script? At the meeting held by the producer, Liu Suifeng asked the script team. The script team is not a third-rate team. They are second-rate, but they often create for some long-running works with more than 100 episodes. And their reputation in the industry is actually quite good. The script team leader, who had been scolded for a month and a half, couldn't stand it anymore and finally spoke up to refute. The locomotive of this script is not a romance movie at the beginning. After it has been pulled for a few kilometers, we want to turn now. If it is a little bit curved, it will easily overturn. But as long as we can hold on for this period of time, we can continue smoothly later. Liu Suifeng didn't understand this. He was scolded by Li Baixing every day recently. He was scolded for not being able to do things and being rough. Liu Suifeng looked at the director Wei Zhongzhou. "Is that so?" Wei Zhongzhou, wearing sunglasses, nodded calmly. "That's right. Filter the audience. Filter out the audience who scolded, and the rest are those who don't scold or can accept it." "That's right. If we persist for a few more episodes, the reputation will pick up. The current audience lacks the patience to read the story." Wei Zhongzhou has already planned to find someone to improve the reputation. This is the unspoken rule of the industry. Zhu Wenji and his group dared to fool Li Baixing's 200 million. Now that they have the strength to add 2 billion investment, will Wei Zhongzhou and others dare not reach out? Dare. Very brave. But it was unnecessary before. Everyone came here for reputation and qualifications, but now there is no need to think too far ahead. Just deal with the criticism from the leaders in front of you. Wei Zhongzhou suggested, "I think the main problem now is that the audience thinks we are separated from the previous plot, so they get angry at the slightest thing. Anyway, the screenwriters and directors of this drama can't get around Zhang Rilong, so let's add his name back." Liu Suifeng had no objection to this. "Okay, add it back. Add his stage name to the director and screenwriter, and also bring back the previous songs and play them again." It seems that this meeting is like this. The big and small leaders have already decided on the arrangements, and there is no room for others to speak. Although Lin Yaru and others know very well what they should say, there is no room for them to speak here. It's just a matter of the driver slightly adding fuel to the fire and making the train turn a corner. As long as the legend of the White Snake turns from a pure love story to a love story atmosphere that conforms to reality, then this group of screenwriters will be the home court. And many audiences like this and are willing to pay for it. It's not that several screenwriters combined are not as good as Zhang Rilong. It's that Zhang Rilong writes pure love, and they are really Minotaur warriors. Now, as long as the group of people brought by Zhang Rilong are screened out, the remaining ones will naturally be those who think the plot is good, and even those who can see the sense of substitution while watching. Instead of substituting the protagonist, substituting those romantic young men, you can find the beauty of this TV series. Reality, sublimation. A love story with more than 100 episodes. How can it be done without incorporating some ideological themes, adding some human contradictions, and setting some tests? A love story that comes together casually can't last for less than 100 episodes. And the most important thing is that TV series with depth, thoughts, and connotations are more likely to win awards and are more literary and artistic. WAP. 1292933530994.HTML. Hangzhou, Jiangnan Mountain and Water Luxury Hotel. Xu Yunyun hurried to the door. She was very familiar with this place. Lawyer Xu is here. As soon as Xu Yunyun entered the door, she saw Li Baixing and some senior civil servants from the tourism bureau. Xu Yunyun said politely, "Hello, Director Li." Li Baixing smiled and said, "Let me introduce you. This is a comrade from the Tianjin Tourism Bureau. He came here to learn advanced experience." I called the crew over. After the crew came over, they asked how could your people be missing in this matter. Xu Yunyun quickly greeted the leaders of Jinshi. This was not the first time she had encountered such a thing. Both parties went in to eat and consume first, and then went to see the West Lake when they were almost done, and then went to see the crew filming at Lingyin Temple. The popularity of the legend of the White Snake not only made the crew earn money, but also greatly increased the number of local tourists. At the same time, the nearby shops selling hanfu and oil paper umbrellas also made a lot of money. Tourism income has driven transportation income. Even if the tourists are stingy, they have to buy tickets, pay parking fees when driving locally, pay tolls and highway transportation fees, and at the very least buy a bottle of water. Tourism is being revitalized in various places because it can drive many industries. Only when there are people can there be an economy. So after the success of the legend of the White Snake, tourism bureaus and officials in various places have been paying attention to this matter. Hangzhou's experience is not irreplicable, nor is it a unique tourist resource. Which province doesn't have a few mountains and rivers? What everyone lacks is not tourist attractions, but publicity to hype up tourist attractions. In the past 100 years, the propaganda department has been a bunch of rubbish. In various associations and departments over the years, there are more and more scoundrels and rubbish who inherited their father's business. From the success of the legend of the White Snake, we can see what kind of rubbish the TV dramas and mainstream media outside recommend. In this blue world, as long as you don't do the worst, you won't attract much attention. Li Yaowen, director of the Tianjin Tourism Bureau, said to Xu. After Zhang Rilong became famous with the song, "A Man Should Be Self-Reliant," I noticed this young man. I thought this song might be on the Spring Festival Gala. There haven't been any memorable songs in the Spring Festival Gala in recent years. I didn't expect that he could shoot the legend of the White Snake in such a short time. You are welcome to visit Tianjin in the future. We have the ancient cultural street, the Panshan scenic area, and many other places of interest. Xu Yunyun said politely, Mr. Zhang is only thinking about studying now. He may not have time in the near future. There are more than 100 episodes of the legend of the White Snake, and it may take 2 or 3 years to finish filming. I understand. Li Yaowen didn't say much. Li Baixing was still there. Xu Yunyun didn't have Zhang Rilong's bad temper, nor did he have Zhang Rilong's talent. Zhang Rilong could not give face to anyone and could directly scold people, but she couldn't. In fact, it was okay. After all, everyone was looking for Zhang Rilong, and she had no business to do anything from the beginning. But for Xu Yunyun, attending government meetings and having dinner with these local leaders is a matter of great face and status. For lawyers, this kind of thing itself is a confirmation of authority and strength. If some clients see these pictures of eating in the circle of friends, they will think that this lawyer is capable, and the case will definitely be handled well. Some people will also know that this woman is not easy to mess with after seeing this kind of circle of friends. It is not only Xu Yunyun who accompanies the big shots to dinner, but also Lin Yaru, the actor of the White Snake. Lin Yaru smiled with relief after returning to the hotel. She called Lisa. The matter has been handled. The province attaches great importance to the legend of the White Snake and will not let this cash cow die. After the legend of the White Snake became a big hit, the main actors and producers of the crew not only went to the municipal government to meet with the city leaders, but also sat in the reception hall of the provincial government. At this moment, the whole place is the umbrella of the legend of the White Snake crew. For everyone in the local area, the legend of the White Snake is a political achievement and a real green environmental protection project. Especially the whole city of Hangzhou is paying attention to this drama. From public opinion to official opinion, everyone is supporting this drama. When Lisa knew about it, she said happily, I guessed it a long time ago. A lot of foreign tourists have gone to the crew these days. How can they let such a popular TV series lose its popularity? Lin Yaru said with a smile. A few days ago, I was still worried that the audience would not buy it after the screenwriter of the TV series was changed. It turned out that I was overthinking. There were only a few people who scolded it. Lisa has been paying attention to this matter, and she also said with a smile, there were only a few people who scolded it at the beginning. After people become popular, there will be right and wrong. This is normal. I received a lot of invitations today. Sister, our good days are coming. Lin Yaru is very happy now. I feel so stupid the other day. I really thought I was just a little actress with no connections. Now, Legend of the White Snake has made me famous to the level of a first-tier celebrity. More importantly, this drama is not just a TV drama. We are now promoting the country and Hangzhou. If something happens to us, the local leaders will be anxious to solve it for us. At this moment, Lin Yaru felt that even those international superstars were not as important as herself. Ha ha! Lisa said with a smile. Sister, it's cloudy and windy these days, which is not suitable for filming. Let's go make some extra money. There is a rich man marrying his daughter. You go and sing a song. 6 million! Lin Yaru frowned. So little? Lisa said seriously. After tax. Lin Yaru smiled. Okay, are the costumes ready? Lisa said quickly. Ready, I bought several sets of that costume. The weather has been bad these days, so the crew is taking a break. Lin Yaru has not been idle. She has earned 30 to 40 million through commercial performances. A mansion worth 1 billion is not a problem at all. Women who make money enjoy life more. This circle is like this, making money quickly and spending money quickly. If one person succeeds, everyone will benefit. Looking at his wife who earns tens of millions of assets every day, how can Xu Jinjing be willing to go to work honestly? Start a business. Start a business with a loan. With such a female celebrity wife, Xu Jinjing's loan amount exceeded the limit he could afford, and the bank took the initiative to raise his loan. Not only Xu Jinjing himself, but also, Jinjing's mother enjoyed the treatment of a rich mother-in-law. Lin Yaru's parents and relatives also did not suffer any loss. The whole family lived a rich life in advance. Membership cards, luxury cars, courses, high-end teams. As long as they can think of good things, these people want to experience it. Lin Yaru and Xu Jinjing's family are already small wealthy families in the imperial capital. They can hear and see too much about the rich life. After the jealousy and comparison are unrestrained, they are now engaged in revenge consumption. Especially after Lin Yaru said how important she was, and the people from the provincial government invited her to talk and ask if she had encountered any difficulties. The people at home were even more afraid. 129.129.335/309.141.html. Kalian received a call. Kalian, can you contact that Zhang Rilong? I called him, but he didn't answer, and he didn't return my calls. Kalian recognized Yu Jiangnan's voice. He recently told the general plot and ideas of the comics, and disappeared after sending them to the editor. Although we can still contact him, I don't think we will get good things from him now. Please ask him if there are any problems with the new plot. I feel that my plot is a bit bad now, and many people on the internet scold me. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Kalian sent the recording to Zhang Rilong. Because of work, Kalian and Zhang Rilong can still keep in touch. Zhang Rilong, let her get out. Kalian lay on the bed, looking at the 3 words in her hand, without any surprise. Calm, not even feeling that this was an insult. In the past, I would have thought that this man was seriously ill, but now I just felt that this statement was very suitable for him, and the person on the other side was definitely the real person. I think you might have mania. What does the doctor say? Doctor, I don't know if you have a sense of humor. Just say it if you have something to say. I don't chat. After the legend of the White Snake incident, I talked about this with Sister Kaijing. I know it's impossible for you to change it in Soul of Chess, but some things are not decided by the two of us. Does it have anything to do with you? Do you have shares in the website? Good night. Zhang Rilong blocked this self-righteous woman and soon sent a message to Zhuje Kaijing. When will Soul of Chess be finished? I have a headache. It's been cloudy and low recently, and I just took ibuprofen, so I may not be able to update today. My lawyer has already talked to you about the copyright issue of Soul of Chess, and I don't want to waste time. Oh, I'm in a dilemma now. I don't care. Then I'll say it directly. The company will value you very much in the future. Our company has a complete industrial chain. Novels are mainly used to produce high-quality IPs. I want to answer. The conversation will end in 5 minutes. I still need to learn. The copyright of comics, audio, games, and film and television can be given to you, but the price may not be acceptable to you. Tell me. Now the price of Longzhongji has been evaluated to a new height. With your Legend of the White Snake in front, even the most unpopular ugly fox has a company offering 7 million. Zhang Rilong, a Chinese ghost story, was only sold for 700,000. How much is it estimated to be now? Jui Kaijing, 10 million is the bottom line. A film and television company in the capital has reviewed this script. The script is very good. In the past, it was the third-rate actors in production that delayed this good content. Whatever, Chess Soul should be finished soon. Zhuge, Kaijing, don't force me. I have a headache. You are the writer. Zhang Rilong quickly went to learn. The Soul of Chess was drawn after the copyright of a Chinese ghost story was sold. Unlike a Chinese ghost story, Zhang Rilong knew how valuable this copyright was from the beginning. So when signing the contract, Zhang Rilong, who had experience in adapting a Chinese ghost story, also signed a more advanced contract. Except for the publishing rights and the audio novel copyright, the rest of the copyrights are in Zhang Rilong's hands. A Chinese ghost story signed the full copyright, and so are all the novels of Longzhongji. If he continues to cooperate with the website in the future, Zhang Rilong will have more rights. He is now traffic. After another half a month, Lin Yaru finally couldn't help but call Zhang Rilong. It's not that someone scolded, but recently fewer and fewer people scolded the crew, and the internet is full of likes. It's mainly a problem of actors. New and old actors have different understandings of the plot, and everyone wants to say a few more words. Now the director and producer are easy to talk to, and the screenwriter is not like Zhang Rilong who scolds people. At this time, Lin Yaru wanted to ask Zhang Rilong to go back. Now Li Suifeng and others also tacitly agreed to this matter and made this suggestion. Is there anything? I'm very busy now. Zhang Rilong breathed deeply. He was running. After hearing the phone, he found that it was Lin Yaru who called. Lin Yaru quickly said, Director Zhang, you go ahead and I'll call you later. Zhang Rilong stopped and said, What's the matter? Forget about asking me to go back. I'm living a good life now. You must want me to take the blame by asking me to go back. I'm not stupid. Lin Yaru said in a wronged and helpless voice, Director Zhang, since you left, many people have scolded me on my homepage, saying that I am ungrateful. Now every day after I arrive at the crew, I feel like the days are long. Zhang Rilong said impatiently, What does this have to do with me? Now the crew is not under my control. If you don't want to shoot, just ask them to change people. Anyway, there are many people who want to take that name. Everyone must have a good idea and know whether they are suitable or not. Zhang Rilong didn't care about this kind of thing. Lin Yaru persuaded. Director Zhang, I know that the script is the child of the screenwriter. Every screenwriter cherishes his own script very much. When you left, I told the producer about your importance, but I was insignificant and no one took it seriously. Zhang Rilong said unhappily, The script is not my child. Don't make such an analogy. Otherwise, I will sell songs and scripts all day long. Isn't that what it is? You have accepted a 20-episode play. Why don't you just leave directly? Why bother so much? Lin Yaru also thought about this, but she couldn't afford to offend anyone. If she left now, the producers and the circle would stir up public opinion to ban her. Director Zhang, not only me, but also the director and the producer, there are many people waiting for you to come back. Mr. Liu told me that if you come back, you can continue to work according to the original contract. Bah, do you think I'm an idiot? To them, the contract is useless. Zhang Rilong felt insulted. This group of people actually treated him as a moron. Lin Yaru was embarrassed, but she was still trying hard. We can talk about money. This play is very important now. Even if you don't believe other people's words, you must believe in your talent. Talent can make a lot of money. Zhang Rilong said directly, I am making a lot of money now. How much money can you make as a screenwriter? It's also a brain-consuming. Now I make 10 million for a song, 10 million a night. I must be sick in the brain to go back and clean up the mess. Lin Yaru certainly knew Zhang Rilong's talent, and also knew how popular some of his songs were. At this time, she was anxious and blurted out, But Hangzhou is your home. Huh? Zhang Rilong felt that this woman's IQ was really problematic. Why would someone send you to be a lobbyist? Whether you have a problem with your brain is another matter, but you don't even do basic investigations. My home is in the northeast on the Songhua River. There are mountains and fields of soybeans and sorghum. I'm sorry, I sang it out when I was excited. You'll find an artist from the northeast and sell this song to him at a low price later. Zhang Rilong hung up the phone after he finished speaking and blocked the woman he had been pursuing so hard. Without any further ado, Zhang Rilong sent the recording to Yu Disheng in the form of a file. WAP, E2-5-39042. A few minutes later, Yu Disheng replied on his phone. Talented. Really talented. 10 million. Deal. Or the old rules, just sing whatever you want? Okay, I've come up with a new stage name. You use this name. Okay? Yigacheng? Okay, this is a good name. At first glance, it seems a bit tacky and out of tune, but the more I look at it, the more I think it has flavor. Especially when I think of Teacher Zhang's talent, this name is even better. Yu Disheng looked at the reply on his phone and took a breath with emotion. Talented. Damn talented. You speak eloquently and the music follows your words. Soon, Yu Disheng posted the chat record and an audio clip in his chat group. In this group are all artists and trainees in charge of their company. However, only a few people are allowed to speak here, and most people are muted. You see, Teacher Zhang will play a popular song that should be a folk song this time. Although it is not as good as a man should be, self-reliant, the melody is catchy. Just listening to it, you can tell what level it is this time. Who wants it? Only artists from Northeast China. I want it. I have several good artists under me. You also heard Teacher Zhang's voice. It is young and low, with the texture of a teenager, but it is thick and clear. This song is not suitable for girls to sing. It's okay. Sopranos can sing it as long as the emotions are in place. This is Teacher Zhang's voice. If you are not here, you will know that it is him. I feel that you will not recognize him if you meet him. There is a big difference from the voice when he sang the previous songs. There is a difference between the voice when speaking and singing. He is still in adolescence, so it is normal for his voice to change significantly. I just don't know how high his voice will be after it stabilizes. Meija. Others can sing other people's songs with their own style, but this person can sing his own songs in different styles. It feels like every time he sings a new work that is completely reborn and completely broken down. Get the lyrics and music first, and then cooperate with Teacher Zhang in the future. If the amount is less than 50 million, you can pay first and come to me for approval directly. Okay, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, can you ask Teacher Zhang to write a song with Guangcheng style? It's not a matter of money. He is a rather arrogant person and doesn't like being forced to do things by others. He is also versatile. He writes songs just to earn pocket money, not every day. Let's build a good relationship first and talk about it in a few days. Yes, Teacher Zhang said that if he doesn't want to pay attention to people, then he won't pay attention to them, and basically he doesn't answer other people's calls. Zhang Rilong sent the finished lyrics and music. After writing songs and music several times, he now has a little understanding of writing lyrics and music. At least he can see the music singing various songs, and he can also use the mobile phone software to call out various instruments to play, just like clicking on a calculator to make various sounds. This time, the payment was very quick. Although it jumped from 500,000 to 10 million, no one thought it was inappropriate. Zhang Rilong thought it was okay, and he quoted the price according to the songs of big stars. He suffered losses on songs such as Men Should Be Self-Reliant and Returning Home, so he couldn't keep suffering losses. This time, he asked for a lot. Yu Disheng was also very straightforward. He went through the procedures and transferred the money to his account on the same day. He worked so hard to shoot The Legend of White Snake, but didn't even make 1 million. But Zhang Rilong knew that he could sell a song for 10 million now, because of the popularity of The Legend of White Snake. If it weren't for the popularity of The Legend of White Snake, this time the price would at most increase from 500,000 to 1 or 2 million. Zhang Rilong likes this speed. After the money and goods were settled, Zhang Rilong continued to challenge the low-key daily life every day, and successfully remained single in front of various materialistic girls and gold-digging bitches. This kind of life continued until the end of the semester. When the school was on winter vacation, Zhang Rilong, like many boys without friends, quietly walked out of the classroom. Other male and female couples have already discussed how to meet during the winter vacation and where to go for a tryst. Seeing the couples at the school gate, and the boys who had the courage to pursue girls and were rejected, Zhang Rilong was humble and low-key on the surface, and walked out of the school gate with pride in his heart. I am single because of my strength. It's just that the achievement of a tool for eating can't be brushed, but it doesn't matter. Now I study hard and wait for 2 years to brush it. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry for that little achievement. When Zhang Rilong made little progress and lived a low-key and down-to-earth life, the crew of Legend of the White Snake also began to plan ahead for the New Year holiday. After the arrival of winter, the shooting location of the group was in the Suzhou Garden. Lin Yaru, Sushi, and others were sitting in the conference room. The air conditioner was turned on, and the director explained the general arrangements. We have 20 episodes in reserve now, and we will try to finish the remaining 30 episodes before the Chinese New Year. Everyone had no problem, and now they could shoot about 2 or 3 episodes a day. Most of the scenes were handled by stand-ins and location directors, and the fighting scenes and special effects that took up the most time were also handled by professional teams. Lin Yaru shot more lines and dialogues and sweet smiles. A song can take up 2 or 3 minutes, and it is in every episode. Zhang Rilong himself did not add songs and dialogues to every episode, but his successor thought it was a feature and went through great pains to find a professional team to be responsible for the music. The money spent on music alone for one episode exceeded 1 million, which was also the motivation for some people to hope that Zhang Rilong would come back to contribute. Xu Yunyun was also listening quietly. The cumulative cost of Legend of the White Snake has exceeded 800 million yuan, and now major groups have begun to sponsor the crew, so the problem of funds is not a problem. Of the 800 million yuan, not a penny went to Zhang Rilong. Lisa looked at Xu Yunyun. I received an invitation to participate in the Spring Festival Gala in Hangzhou. I heard that the copyright of The Crew's 1,000 Years of Waiting is with director Zhang? The others all looked at Xu Yunyun. Director Wei Zhongzhou remained silent. He and the others all tacitly acknowledged what had happened. Lin Yaru did not speak. Lisa was her agent, but she could not represent her. She just did not speak now. Xu Yunyun was embarrassed. She was not actually on Zhang Rilong's side. She was thinking and trying to integrate into the upper class of Hangzhou. But the calmness and silence of the people around her at this time made Xu Yunyun realize her true status and circle. It was Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang sold the song to the crew at a low price. The crew only has the right to use this song for the TV series. You can sing it if you like. It doesn't matter. Just don't make money with Mr. Zhang's work. I don't think anyone can surpass Mr. Zhang in singing. Muyani smiled and said, we all know what kind of personality Zhang Rilong has, except for Sister Yaru, who else in the crew has not been scolded? It's uncomfortable to find him. Muyani was also deleted by Zhang Rilong. There is no sisterhood or brotherhood in the entertainment industry, only real money, as well as contracts. In order to compete for resources and stand out, everyone is working hard. A drop of water is not repaid with a spring. At most you will be given face after you become rich. It's almost 2066. Don't always mention the past. It's not fashionable to sell a life for a meal or an opportunity now. That's what people in the old society talked about. Teaching apprentices to starve their masters has always been the mainstream. Xu Yunyun didn't say anything. After all, she was not Zhang Rilong, and in the adult world, she had to learn to be patient. If Zhang Rilong were here, I guess no one would dare to embarrass him in public. After all, that person's temper might make him curse his mother in public. Even Li Suifeng brought bodyguards to find Zhang Rilong, and Li Baixing didn't talk to Zhang Rilong directly. Deputy Director Wu Ji said, let me be fair. The filming of Legend of White Snake has been going on for several months. We have all given our best time and efforts to the crew. The crew is our home. Those songs were originally tailor-made for the crew. They are the crew's clothes and should be kept by the crew. Fahai and others quickly said, what the director said is fair. Yes, the songs and content of Legend of White Snake are the property of the Legend of White Snake production team. I have never heard that the songwriter can forbid others from singing his songs. This is not fair. Just because the song is included in the copyright library does not mean that others cannot sing it. Can a supermarket owner decide not to sell things to others? This is illegal. Since you have registered, you should sell it if others buy it. You can't just occupy the toilet without doing anything. It is reasonable and logical that the crew has the final say on this matter, not one person alone. The crew worth more than 1 billion is not private property. Xu Yunyun accepted the criticism and suggestions from those people with an embarrassed look on her face, but she couldn't make the decision on this matter. Soon, she suddenly thought of something and looked up at everyone with a puzzled look on her face. But the copyright, signature right, authorship, and all subsequent profits of the Legend of the White Snake, our president Zhang has already sold them to the crew for 50 million? Why are you still talking about this? Everyone was suddenly silent. It's not a monolithic situation. The spoils are not shared evenly, and even the information is not equal. Who has been making money from Legend of the White Snake until now? Isn't it Zhang Rilong? Then, whose pocket has the advertising fees and various other money from Legend of the White Snake gone? After the topic entered a scope that could not be discussed, everyone went to film. An actor's job is to act. /tweet29335/39943.htl. Xu Yunyun felt wronged, so she sent a message to Zhang Rilong about what happened today. What does it have to do with me? I told you a long time ago that you should leave after getting the money. What are you busying about all day? Hurry up and get the 50 million. I'm trying to use my connections. It's impossible for the government's money to arrive in a few days. Moreover, many of our company's procedures are incomplete, and there is no designated company organization. Then you go back to your hometown for the new year, and your salary will be suspended. I support you as a temporary worker, not to let you eat with the leaders all day, nor to let you be a socialite. Go back to your hometown to calm down, and come to Shanghai to find me after the new year. But there are still many things that have not been handled here. The money has not arrived, but more importantly, many leaders from all over the country have come to learn from Hangzhou's experience. Pack your bags immediately, bastard. You talk about reason. Can you beat those mixed reasons, justice and reason? If you don't leave Hangzhou before tomorrow, don't contact me in the future. Okay, I'll leave immediately. The exclusive broadcast rights of The Legend of the White Snake were sold to a film and television company by Li Baixing and others for 500 million. Zhang Rilong, it has nothing to do with me. Leave Hangzhou immediately. After running out of Hangzhou, issue a notice saying that our company no longer has any relationship with The Legend of the White Snake. Xu Yunyun quickly took a taxi to the next city and then flew directly back to her hometown. Zhang Rilong quickly checked the relevant information on the internet. The fame of The Legend of the White Snake is growing, and the most important tourism bureau has an additional 500 million yuan in funds, which cannot be concealed quietly. The purchase price of 500 million yuan is not outrageous. The quality and popularity of The Legend of the White Snake are there, and it can attract a lot of traffic and users. I don't know how the money will be divided, but The Legend of the White Snake is in the form of filming and broadcasting, so the capital is not blindly investing. The default fee in this era is a common item. Whether it is an employment contract or a contract, it must be included. Some actors and directors will sign a gambling contract when they take on a big project. If they don't make much money, they will have to pay a sum of money. Capital is becoming more and more conservative, and they all like to do things that are stable and not lose money, or buy things that can make money without lying down, such as monopolizing intellectual property rights, or selling vegetables, meals, and advertising, and contracting profitable projects. If The Legend of the White Snake cannot make enough money for the capital, then the person responsible for signing the contract will be unlucky. At the same time, if The Legend of the White Snake does not shoot 100 episodes, or if there are things that violate laws and regulations, then they will have to pay money. From the time I took on this filming job to now, I have not made more than 1 million yuan, and I have spent more than 100,000 yuan on lunchboxes and information books. I can't take the blame. Zhang Rilong has no expectation of Lu Feng and Li Baixing's conscience. If they don't separate quickly, there will be trouble in the future. If you are reluctant to say it too firmly out of consideration for the relationship and still want to leave a way for them to meet again, you will most likely be pitted to death. Solemn statement. I am Ye Gucheng, the original author of the first 19 episodes of Legend of the White Snake, and I am also the director and supervisor of the first 19 episodes. Since the success of Legend of the White Snake, many people have asked me to add scenes and change the script. I disagreed, and then I was kicked out. Since then, I have no contact with the Legend of the White Snake crew. The contract that was agreed upon before the filming, which was 30% for me and 70% for them, was also cancelled by the other party. Legend of the White Snake is getting better and better. This is their effort, and has nothing to do with me. I sold all the copyrights to Hangcheng a while ago for 50 million yuan, including all the songs I wrote for this TV series and everything I have in this TV series. I only have one thing to say to the Legend of the White Snake crew now. I heard that you sold it for 500 million yuan, so transfer my money to me quickly, and don't drag it out until the new year. Li Baixing was called over by the city leaders for questioning, asking what exactly happened. Li Baixing explained it with a stiff face. In short, it was just a small problem. Zhang Rilong was jealous of the popularity of Legend of the White Snake and wanted to take advantage of the popularity. After repeatedly assuring that there would be no problem and everything was preventable and controllable, Li Baixing went back. Zhang Rilong, what are you crazy about? Do you know what consequences you have caused? Fuck you, who are you? Li Baixing hung up the phone with an uncomfortable look on his face. Sure enough, he couldn't talk directly to that crazy boy. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Li Baixing called his secretary over. Call Xu Yunyun and tell her that the matter is serious. The secretary nodded and agreed. I'll call right away. Li Baixing sat in the office chair. Call now, right here. The male secretary didn't know what happened, but it looked very serious. He had also seen Xu Yun before. Like many female secretaries of entrepreneurs, she always had a flattering personality. Sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. Please call again later. The male secretary looked at Li Bai can't get through. Li Baixing said directly, call Zhang Rilong and hint to him that I am very angry now. The consequences will be serious. The male secretary quickly called Zhang Rilong. He and Zhang Rilong had never met, but Zhang Rilong's mobile phone number was no secret to many people. Even if he changed his mobile phone, it would be impossible for no one to know it as long as he was in this country. Zhang Rilong, our director got angry today, and you are in big trouble this time. Fuck you, idiot. You are unhappy, but I am not happy either. If you have the guts, come to me. I will punch you in the face when we meet. How do you talk? Do you know who you are talking to? Grandson, I remember your voice. Next time I hear you talking in front of me, I will definitely slap you in the face. The secretary did not continue the conversation, but rationally chose to hang up the phone, just as if he heard a reporter's interview, and hung up decisively. Li Baixing felt a terrible headache. This madman was totally unlike someone of this era. He was lawless. How did such a rebellious lunatic live to the age of 16? Zhang Rilong is not easy to deal with now, as he is already a public figure. Some things are not decided by Li Baixing alone. Now the legend of White Snake is the capital of many people, and no one will allow it to be affected. But are we really of one mind? After screening, the speed and direction of Legend of the White Snake have been stabilized. For many viewers, they don't care about the original author's trivial matters, as long as the TV series is good. In fact, in terms of many aspects such as the quality of shooting and the luxury of the actors, The Legend of White Snake is indeed more refined than the previous ones. The music also surpasses the previous ones, has a better concept, and is in line with the experiences of several characters. Soon Zhang Rilong's problems were overshadowed by the rapid development. Actors, directors, and leaders all felt that Zhang Rilong was like a clown. More than half a month passed, and when everyone had forgotten about Zhang Rilong, the latest episode of Legend of the White Snake aired, and the response was overwhelming. This episode pushes the Legend of White Snake to an unprecedented height. /129-129-335-3166636.html. I wanted to continue studying today, but Lan Yanshin came over to eat, so the three of us ate in the living room. There is only one bedroom and one living room here. Zhang Rilong usually studies in the bedroom and finishes before Zhu Yue gets off work. The computer is in the bedroom, and it is basically used by Zhang Rilong. It was also bought by Zhang Rilong himself. Zhu Yue's salary is barely enough to pay the rent, so he tries to save as much as possible on other expenses. Lan Yanshin ate rice and stewed meat with a happy expression. It's so delicious. I haven't eaten rice for a long time. Xiaowei, you are so nice, my good wife. Zhu Yue said with a smile. What is our relationship? Come over when you want to eat in the future. Okay, I'll come over every day. Lan Yanshin agreed happily. Zhu Yue knew that Lan Yanshin was not well off recently, so she said considerately, why don't you just move in? It's no problem to squeeze in. Lan Yanshin shook her head. No, my rent isn't due yet, and I often go out with my boyfriend. It's not appropriate for me to live with you. Zhang Rilong was eating quietly on the side, not interested in the conversation between the two women. Lan Yanshin quickly noticed Zhang Rilong. Why does your brother look like he has an expressionless face? How is he going to find a girlfriend in the future? I'll be your teacher and teach you how to please girls, so that you can save on the bride price in the future. No need. Zhang Rilong refused dully. Do I still need a girlfriend? You don't know how many gold diggers and money-hungry people there are around me. Whether it is in school, on the street, in restaurants, or some supermarkets and shopping malls, you can see women everywhere who are extremely eager to cling to rich men. How many women dream of meeting a rich and wealthy husband all day long? Do you know how hard it is for me? The reason I am still single is all because of my ability. Zhu Yue was worried that Zhang Rilong would get angry, so she quickly said, Xiaoxin is my good sister. She took me in when I came to Shanghai. Later, she took the initiative to help me find this house. Xiaoxin paid for my rent for the first 2 months. Lan Yanshin said happily, it's nothing. I'm a loyal person. Zhang Rilong didn't care and continued to eat. Oh, it's time for Legend of the White Snake. Lan Yanshin checked the time, quickly took out her phone and said to Zhu Yue, it started. Okay. Zhu Yue was also following this drama. Let's go to the bedroom and watch it. It's okay, just here on the sofa. Lan Yanshin didn't want to move after eating, so when she sat on the sofa and saw Zhang Rilong sitting in front of her eating, she stretched out her sock-clad foot and stepped on Zhang Rilong's back. Zhu Yue was suddenly shocked. However, the expected angry scene did not occur. Zhang Rilong was still eating quietly, as if he didn't care. Lan Yanxin lay comfortably on the sofa with her feet resting on Zhang Rilong's strong back and said with satisfaction, "Your brother is a good man, down to earth." Although Zhang Rilong had a very bad temper and looked unpleasant, Lan Yanxin had a very good feeling about him because he picked up Zhu Yue home every night. It was even to the point where she could have a friendly fire with him. Zhu Yue also sat down and soon followed Lan Yanxin's example and put her feet on Zhang Rilong's back. It feels very comfortable. The warmth of someone else is 100 times more comfortable than lying on the coffee table. Zhang Rilong was still eating. He didn't think there was anything wrong. In fact, unless it is verbal interference and insult, he doesn't think there is any problem as long as it does not involve intentional physical attacks and insults. He will not slap someone immediately because someone steps on him. He is not misogynistic. It's just that women bring him a lot of trouble, so he is annoyed. Of course, he had no intention of being a coffee table. After eating and drinking, Zhang Rilong went to wash dishes. I had nothing to do anyway, so I just brushed it. The purpose of gaining achievements is not just for the sense of satisfaction. Each achievement will provide corresponding attributes. For example, social achievements provide energy, while physical work provides physical strength. Zhang Rilong is in great need of physical achievements now. As soon as Zhang Rilong left, the two pairs of beautiful legs had no place to rest, so they soon crossed their legs comfortably or just lowered their bodies and put their feet on Zhang Rilong's stool from a distance. "Your brother is still a family man," Lan Yanxin commented on Zhang Rilong while watching the advertisement. Zhu Yue quickly said, "You'd better be careful and don't provoke him all the time. He has a bad temper." "Tsk," Lan Yanxin asked directly, "have you done it with him?" Zhu Yue blushed quickly and said, "Don't talk nonsense. We have a pure relationship. He saved me." Lan Yanxin asked curiously, "How did he save him? What kind of favor do you owe me to keep supporting him and letting him eat and live for free?" Zhang Rilong was cleaning up the dishes. After hearing this, he took off his waist bag, unzipped it, took out 10,000 yuan and threw it at the two of them. 10,000 yuan, living expenses for next month. Fuck! Lan Yanxin widened her eyes. "Where did you get the money?" "None of your business?" Zhang Rilong looked at Lan Yanxin coldly. Zhu Yue suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. This was the familiar Zhang Rilong. Zhang Rilong behaved too gently today, so much so that Zhu Yue wondered if something had happened to him. "Xiaoxin, stop guessing. Aaron's family is not poor. His sister is an employee of a large company in Hangzhou, and his brother-in-law is a civil servant in Hangzhou. He lives with me because he knows me, not for free." Lan Yanxin looked at the 10,000 yuan that Zhu Yue had put away and muttered, 10,000 yuan is nothing in Shanghai. "Let's begin." Zhu Yue reminded them quickly, and the two of them soon started watching Legend of the White Snake together. Zhang Rilong quietly cleared the dishes and went to the kitchen to wash them slowly. When he came back, he wanted to send the two of them back to the bedroom to sleep, but as soon as he passed by, Zhu Yue moved her butt to make a small space for him. This space was definitely not enough to lie down and sleep, so Zhang Rilong walked over and sat down, looking at the large mobile phone placed diagonally on the coffee table in front of him, leaning against Zhu Yue. The second half of the episode had already been played, and a man and a woman appeared on the screen talking to each other. The beautiful woman is White Snake, Bai Sujin. He had a vague impression of the actor who played another role, Zhang Rilong. After frowning and recalling for a while, he finally remembered who he was. Zhang Zhitong of the Coral Group mainly engages in yacht and shipping-related businesses, and is also a well-known rich young man in Hangzhou. Before Zhang Rilong and Jiang Wanyuan met, he saw Zhang Zhitong coming down from the hotel with the actress Tan Qianwen at the venue. At the same time, the heroine of A Chinese Ghost Story, Liu Qing, also had an affair with this rich young man, and she earned her role through this affair. Such a romantic young man appeared on the screen at this time, and after a conversation and fight with Bai Sujin, he put his frivolous hands around Bai Sujin's waist. Although this scene only lasted for a few seconds and it quickly ended, Zhang Rilong suddenly started to feel a chill at this moment. "The king bomb is coming! /1293353166237. The comments in Legend of the White Snake will soon be unbearable to watch. The reason for the explosion of word of mouth was that White Snake was hugged by a prince around the waist and her hand was touched. This kind of thing is very common in many places, and in reality it is nothing. It's not uncommon for actresses and actors to be a little intimate. Besides, the actor is also a good-looking guy, and it does not affect the relationship between Shushan and White Snake. He just added this little scene to fulfill the young master's request. After all, wanting to be closer to this perfect goddess in the minds of thousands of audiences, especially in front of the audience, is a unique spiritual enjoyment. This is much more positive than looking for a school beauty, flight attendant, model, female celebrity, etc. So this exploded. It totally exploded. In the past, most of the audience were complaining about the plot collapse. Now the plot has not collapsed, but the characters have exploded. In this era of open and advanced relationships between men and women in the real world, this very common behavior in TV dramas has become something that is intolerable. Auntie Lin, go home and collect your pension. Stop being so horny here. Disgusting. Go to hell. You tricked us into coming here to kill us, didn't you? It takes 100 years to build a boat together. Why don't you fix your grandma's broken boat? Give me back. Give me back. I'm disgusted. You're a bunch of rubbish. You can't write unless you take off your pants, right? Change people. Change people. Lin Yaru, get out of here. When the handsome guy hugged you, you smiled so beautifully. Slut. Can anyone touch you? You were definitely not a virgin from the beginning. Bitch. Bad woman. Bai Buzhen. Screenwriter. Your mom's social security has been cut off. Your dad doesn't have to pay for social security. Your grandparents can't get their pensions. Everyone, be rational. It's not a big deal. Watch the movie with quality. Fuck your quality. Get off my feet. Your whole family is a bunch of bastards. Lin Yaru, who was carried by thousands of men, please stop ruining the image of Bai Sujin and quickly find a place to die. The person who was most criticized in the barrage and comment area was not the young man who took the initiative to ask for more scenes, but Lin Yaru, who played the role of Bai Sujin. Stepping on the stars, basically all the audiences were male and criticizing her. The more deeply rooted her image was in people's hearts before, the more it was attacked after its collapse. If Lin Yaru had cheated on her husband or been sexually exploited in real life, it wouldn't have been so cruel. She was unlucky because she was in this drama that was meant to build her image and character, because this action was nothing in reality and it ruined her image. If there is negative news in real life, everyone will know about it. Most people can distinguish the difference between a role and an actor, and will still be fans of the role and the actor, but not in the drama. There are not many rational fans in this era. Rational fans are a bunch of trash. Only extreme fans can truly represent public opinion. If someone buys 10,000 albums for his favorite idol, is he a rational fan or an extreme fan? When an idol is attacked and wronged, are the ones who stand up to defend him rational fans or extreme fans? Those who push for idols' rankings and promote them everywhere, are they extreme fans or rational fans? Rationalists can't accomplish anything and will only hinder others. In this day and age, no one will respect the opinions of rational people anymore. Only extreme fans who take the lead can quickly build up their fighting power. Zhang Rilong took out his mobile phone and looked at the comment section. The barrage had been turned on for selection, but the comment section still retained a large number of dirty words that had been refreshed. The internet is an outlet for venting. Even if it is a real name system, or even if the address is displayed, it cannot stop a group of people from expressing their opinions. The real name system and public addresses cannot make the online world instantly peaceful and rational. An online world where no one can speak has also lost its value of existence. Zhang Rilong looked at the various extreme remarks and thought about how these people were treated. The conclusion is that there are no consequences, because people in this era pay more attention to image than his era, and they will not carry out offline arrests casually. Why are the barrages so fierce? Lan Yanqin didn't understand and said puzzledly, "Isn't it just a hug? It's not like hugging their wives. Why do these men act like they are being cheated on? This is really unlucky." Zhang Rilong listened to Lan Yanqin's words and said, "Why don't you post a barrage to scold those men who are looking for trouble and see what the reaction is?" Lan Yanqin smiled and said, "You are a bad boy. If I post a barrage to explain, what if those men open my box, check my information and scold me and hang me?" Zhang Rilong asked, "What is opening the box?" Zhu Yue explained, "It means checking your public and private information, finding your phone number and all the speeches on the internet, your interpersonal relationships and schools, even what you said before." "Isn't this illegal?" Zhang Rilong roughly understood that it was an advanced version of checking IP. Zhu Yue nodded and said, "Yes, some people just break the law on purpose. They are born bad." Zhang Rilong continued to look down at his phone. Judging from the performance of Lan Yanqin and Zhu Yue, many people did not think that Bai Sujin had done anything wrong. But these people will not say anything for Bai Sujin, nor will they say anything for Lin Yaru. Those who like Lin Yaru and White Snake are basically extreme fans. Lan Yanqin also looked at the comment section and said helplessly, "These men are like this, obsessed with the two-dimensional world and female stars all day long, and when something happens, they act as if the sky is falling. I can't even find a good man." Zhang Rilong didn't respond and ignored the woman. He is single because of his strength, and the important point of being single because of his strength is not to respond to women's words and don't try to attract unnecessary attention. The flames are getting more and more fierce. If they are not allowed to comment in the barrage, they will go to the comment section. If they are not allowed to comment in the comment section, they will scatter to all major online platforms. No matter whether it is a game forum or an online forum, as long as there are many people, posts from various extreme fans will soon appear. The posts are filled with extreme anger, and they wish that the entire crew would die. Not only in China, but even the neighboring country of Song is also paying attention to this TV series. As a veteran pioneer in the two-dimensional world and relationships between men and women, this country has more advanced examples, such as various incidents caused by the crew writing unapproved plots for favorite characters. The topic of Bai Buzhen quickly entered the top 10 hot searches in China, Sang country, and South Korea. How much men of this era desire loyal women, and how much they like the royal character of Bai Sujin, and how angry they are at this moment. The upper-class gentlemen who are used to the free sexual relationships in the upper-class society cannot understand the liking of the image of Bai Sujin by those otakus and laymen in their 40s, so naturally they cannot understand this kind of anger. 129-219-335-31666238. This time, the legend of the White Snake has really become popular. Even the domestic violence cases of superstars, or the cheating of several female idols in previous years were not as hot as this time. How could a character in a TV series become so popular? All major uploaders and video traffic owners participated in this feast overnight, and posted videos to gain traffic. Everyone eats the human blood steamed bun. This is the characteristic of the times, and we cannot miss it. Bai is not chaste. From being loved by everyone to being despised by everyone. Let's explain the reasons in detail. My opinion on Legend of White Snake. I can't watch it anymore. Who is the actor who plays Prince Ankang? Why is there a hugging scene? Are there any more in-depth plots later? People in Hangzhou tell the legend of the White Snake. Was it accidental or intentional? What is the content of the Legend of White Snake? Legend of the White Snake has gone viral. 3 Kingdoms is hotly searched. Legend of the White Snake. Will you go to the Westlake Scenic Area again? Vote and see. From episode 20 to level 100, what has the Legend of White Snake experienced? Adding legs to a snake is superfluous. Do we like Yegucheng's snake or Wei Zhongzhou's snake? Gather. I didn't spend money to see the Minotaur. Damn it, give me your money back. Many hands make light work. Under the constant venting of a large number of extremely short-term black fans, netizens on all forums that day were induced to have a rebellious mentality by these black fans. Some people who only play games or watch Legend of White Snake out of curiosity. I didn't think much of the first episode, but after seeing the plot of the second episode where they were on the same boat, I was immediately attracted by Bai Sujin's character. This kind of kingly character is very likely to be liked by male audiences. The lower the social status of a man, and the more tired of women he is, the more he cannot resist this kind of personality. When the favorite characters, the pure land imagined in their minds, are polluted, some people turn into black fans. All the actors of Legend of White Snake, as well as the crew and some relevant personnel in Hangzhou, watched the fire burn more and more vigorously that night. Lin Yaru, in particular, was the first to be hit and became a slut in the eyes of many people overnight. It was not the scenic spot that was being scolded, nor were they Li Suifeng and his people. Wei Zhongzhou and others really couldn't withstand the pressure and speak for Lin Yaru. It's not Lin Yaru's fault. The script and the play were arranged by the crew. She is just an actor. She became famous thanks to the crew and her character, but now she is suffering the consequences because of the crew and her character. Overnight, the schedule originally scheduled until the year after next was reduced to only a few performances in bars and shopping malls. Sister, this is not a solution. Lisa urged Lin Yaru. Is there no way for the director? Lin Yaru was also anxious at this time. After becoming famous and receiving a large amount of deposits, Lin Yaru's living standard rose sharply, and even prepaid a considerable part of her future income. Now, because of her personal problems, there was a negative impact. Although she didn't have to pay the penalty, just asking her to pay back the money she received would cost her life. Billions of luxury houses, tens of millions of jewelry, huge expenses for her family, and her new car and shop. She and her family thought that they had been promoted from second-tier stars to first-tier stars, so these expenses were nothing. The income of first-tier stars is 10 times that of second-tier stars. 10 billion a year is still the low-level income of the outdated first-tier stars. At least more than 10 billion a year, more than 2 or 3 million a day. First-tier stars go to the theater to sing a song, starting at 3 million. If they go to attend a wedding or a large company event, they can get a reward ranging from 5 million to 30 or 40 million at a time. With this status, money really doesn't count. I have contacted Director Wei, but he ignored me and didn't answer my phone calls. I begged everywhere, but no one could help me. Lin Yaru was anxious, and so was Lisa. She also received a lot of money as an agent. Lisa quickly said, ask someone in the circle to help speak up. Find Shushan and Xiaoqing, and ask them to help explain that they were asked to shoot by others. Lin Yaru looked embarrassed, but under pressure, she quickly contacted the 2 people who were not particularly familiar with her. Sister An, please post a topic and explain it for me. This matter is not something I can decide at all. I will remember this favor. Sister, it's useless to contact me about this matter. You should let the director speak up. My current commercial performance contract has also been terminated. It's not just you who is unlucky. We are all suffering. You are Shushan. I think you can definitely help if you say something fair. But I am also on Yushan. I have also taken out a lot of loans and have to make a living. I'm sorry, sister. I really can't help with this matter. Liu went to find Xiaoqing again. Sister Suxi, please help me. Say something for me. Sister, I can't help you with this. I'm already over 30 years old. I begged and kowtowed to get this opportunity for the audience to know me. It's really not easy. Just say something for me. You are my sister, Xiaoqing. It's good for your image if you say something at this time. We are good sisters. If I help, I will also be criticized. To be criticized means to get into trouble. The male-female opposition in this era is extremely serious. It is not obvious in reality, but it is very obvious on the internet. Now, it's not the internet. Netizens are scolding online, but the actors are real people. They have to eat and continue to mix in the circle. Once they are criticized, they will say goodbye to the entertainment industry. Who is willing to give up a job that can earn hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars by filming a movie? At this time, girls dare not help girls, unless it is a true diamond friendship. Otherwise, they must quickly separate the relationship at this time. For those who make a living as actors, no matter if they have acting skills or not, offending a group of angry audiences is a big taboo. No matter what kind of morals some stars in the entertainment industry have in private, whether they are clean or dirty, it doesn't matter, as long as everyone knows it. Once it is exposed, once it angers the losers and otakus they look down on, then unless you have strong skills, you will generally be abandoned by capital. Whether you are a superstar or a jade girl, scolding the audience is not only your business, but also affects other male and female stars, affecting the audience's attitude towards the stars. The sword comes. The more this happens, the more other stars will separate themselves from the problematic peers. This is an era when the entertainment industry is very developed, but also an era of irritability. Whether it is directors or actors, whether it is audiences or producers, there is not much patience and tolerance. Zhang Rilong created a character that ordinary people can easily accept and like. Because of this otaku-friendly character and rich plot, as well as her good looks and performance, Lin Yaru was able to quickly rise from a second-tier star to a hot first-tier star. Now this virtuous wife character has been touched by the later screenwriters and the Playboy, and has been stained. This stain does not seem serious and has no substantial relationship. But for some groups, this is already a spiritual derailment. Bad, very bad. Not every TV series will be attacked by this group of people, and this group of people does not watch that kind of love TV series. Use pure love to trick this group of people in, and then sneak in disgusting plots. Don't blame them for getting angry. This kind of online violence that only targets a certain star, the platform defaults to not caring, unless you get paid. The masses always need a place to vent, as long as they remain rational. This belongs to freedom of speech. Besides, it is not a requirement from above, and everyone does not want to curse with a group of angry netizens. Even if these netizens make a fuss, so what? Anyway, it is only against celebrity artists that is rational. The closed entertainment industry needs public opinion control and supervision by the people. This is an unspoken rule that overrides the entertainment industry, and it is not a minefield that a certain star or director can step into. The black fans cursed from night to morning and from morning to afternoon. The method chosen by the production team and the local production committee was to spend money to remove the trending search, since the White Snake crew was well funded anyway. Director Lee, the TV website asked us to find a solution. There are black fans there who threaten that if the White Snake is not removed from the shelves, they will ask the platform to refund the membership fee. Was shocked. If there is a problem with the website, it will be difficult to get the follow-up funds. The 500 million yuan has not been fully received. There is an even more serious problem. That is, a lot of the funds have been allocated. If things really get to the point of breach of contract, they have to pay back the money. Li Baixing quickly directed the crew to appease them. No matter what, they must find a way to solve the problem. But the problem is getting worse and worse. Many people opened memberships just for the White Snake. After discovering that someone proposed the slogan of refunding the money, these high-quality customers quickly joined the ranks of black fans. Black fans across the country, unite! 129335531666239. Fuck! What's going on? Li Baixing was confused. The city and provincial leaders called him in the morning and told him to solve the problem. He sat in the office all morning and called until the afternoon, but the problem became more and more serious. It was 2065 and the extreme fans had mature combat experience. Video websites refunded fees, scenic spots complained, and the municipal government section was flooded with messages. In short, they had to hit the snake at its weakest point and make a big fuss. Li Baixing called Wei Zhongzhou again. Is the problem solved? Wei Zhongzhou said, it's none of my business. I didn't write the script and I'm not from Hangzhou. Now I'm asking you to solve the problem. Solve the problem first. Li Baixing was very angry. I can't do this. I'm at home in the capital now. I don't want to do this job anymore. I don't have the final say on the crew and the plot. It's meaningless for me to be a director. Li Baixing's breath stagnated. This director also ran away? Damn it! Wei Zhongzhou hung up the phone directly. He was in the Beijing circle, and the circle in Hangzhou could not do anything to him. Besides, the problem this time was not his own problem. It was the local rich people who insisted on arranging people to come in. As a director, he had no right to refuse. Wei Zhongzhou was not one of those third-rate directors. He was a famous director and a native of the imperial capital. As long as he ran out of Hangzhou, Li Baixing could not do anything to him. At the beginning, Zhu Wenji and others did not expect Li Baixing to really dare to arrest people and ask for punishment, so they did not run away. Some time ago, after the legend of the White Snake became popular, Zhu Wenji and others quickly fled Hangzhou after they came out. Now Wei Zhongzhou ran away overnight again, and no director in Hangzhou dared to continue to take work. I have a volume of Ghost and God Atlas. Deputy Director Wu Jie did not run away and was even in high spirits, because from now on, he is the real #1 director of the crew. Everyone continue filming. Don't be affected by small things. If you have any questions, you can come to me. Wu Jie was very excited today. As long as he stepped over this small stone that was not a problem, his ability as a director would be recognized by the outside world. After Lin Yaru came to the set today, she found that many people kept their distance from her. Director, is it okay to continue filming today? I heard that Director Wei left. Lin Yaru was a little worried and helpless. Wu Jie smiled and said, when did this crew rely on other directors? Whether it was when Zhang Rilong was there or when Wei Zhongzhou was there, wasn't it me who worked hard to take care of the entire crew's affairs? This statement made many people unable to refute it. Old actors like Lin Yaru had been there from the beginning, and they knew who was the most down-to-earth worker in the crew from the beginning. Zhang Rilong didn't know what a director had to be responsible for. Wu Jihei was not only responsible for the director's affairs, but also the producer's affairs. It can be said that this person was the hardest working and most meritorious worker in the entire crew. Zhang Rilong is a hands-off boss. Wei Zhongzhou is a celebrity director who comes here to take advantage of the situation. And Wu Zhihei is the core member who is most familiar with the crew. Not only that, he is also an important middleman connecting the group's capital and the crew, and his importance is obvious. Lin Yaru suddenly felt more at ease and said aggrievedly, Director Wu, my reputation on the internet is very bad now. Can this plot be changed? Sure. Wu Ji waved his hand. No big deal. Thank you, Director. Lin Yaru was finally relieved. At this time, Lu Qing came over. Director, Zhang Jitong is not coming. The Coral Group asked the crew to delete Zhang Jitong's role. Lu Qing knew Zhang Rilong and was also one of Zhang Jitong's former girlfriends. This time she just sneaked in and added the role of a maid. Wu Ji smiled and said, no problem. Young Master Zhang's private life, luxury cars, and beauties have been exposed online. The Coral Group does not want to expand the impact. I understand this very well. Wu Ji said to Lin Yaru, look, it's much smoother now. If you change the plot, the popularity will soon go down. Black fans are also fans. Now the popularity of our Legend of the White Snake is better than before, and everyone's popularity will get higher and higher. Lin Yaru smiled bitterly and nodded, and at the same time recognized the ability of this great director. Wu Ji didn't care about the turmoil outside. In the internet age, traffic is money. Whether it is praise or scolding, it is traffic. The Legend of the White Snake is about to end, and then he will be a first-line director. Wu Jihei was very proud at this time, and his eyes looking at Lin Yaru were no longer humble and respectful as before. Lin Yaru lowered her head embarrassedly, and then raised her head and smiled in response. She knew what that look was, and she also accepted some unspoken rules, as long as she can maintain her current status. Kacha? I don't know who recorded the scene just now, and then secretly gave it to the black fans. Where there are people, there are rivers and lakes. There will always be people who will do things that make a living and destroy the pot, and they never get tired of it. Lin Yaru is too popular and too dazzling, blocking the way of many people. The Legend of the White Snake needs Bai Sujin, but not necessarily Lin Yaru. Soon, a few seconds of video of Lin Yaru wearing the classic costume of the White Snake and flirting with a big-bellied director in a suit appeared on major forums. Go, go, go! Go to death! After everyone collected firewood, someone cut off the fire and added fuel to the fire. Soon the fire was out of control. Not only did the black fans attack the parties and the crew online, but some homebodies came to the Westlake Scenic area with luggage bags and threw broken shoes into the scenic area. More than a dozen otakus held up banners and blocked the gate of the Westlake Scenic area. Lin Yaru, get out! Lin the bitch, step down. The bitch will not die a good death. Reject bitch, reject Minotaur. Bai Bujin, quit the circle. Bai Bujin, apologize. Westlake Scenic area is not doing anything. The world is going downhill and people's hearts are not as good as before. Whoever buys the ticket is an idiot. Those who come to Westlake Scenic area to travel and consume are all bastards. Soon, the security guards expelled the group of people, but the black fans on the internet were greatly encouraged. Lin Yaru must apologize. Wu Zhihei, get out! Zhang Rilong, come back! The crew of Legend of the White Snake apologize. Give all netizens justice. Thousands of people sign, demanding an investigation into the financial problems of Zhang Jitong, the son of the Coral Group. Only, Minotaur likes to go to Bujin Lake Scenic area, and only bitch women wear hanfu to shoot at the bitch lake. The fire was getting more and more intense, and some people sent bitches to the tourism bureau and the scenic area office, which was irrational. In order to prevent extreme incidents from happening, the provincial leaders quickly issued requirements to Li Baixing. Stop filming, stop broadcasting. Li Baixing, who had been scolded for the whole morning, soon angrily passed on instructions to his subordinates. Stop broadcasting, stop filming, suspend all filming of Legend of the White Snake, and go home and wait for notification. What a bunch of rubbish. 2 kings and 4 twos played a game like this. 129-12935-316624.html. Zhang Rilong physical strength, 150-155. Energy, 181-181. Average for 16-year-olds, 100. Evaluation, full of energy. Achievements, color none, gold 1, wings are hard none, silver 1, poor youth unfinished blue 3, courageous, talented, unyielding white 11. Graduation from junior high school, first flight, first time washing dishes, first mountain climbing, opposite sex fate, preference, opposite sex social, climbing for a month, boss, interpersonal relationships, night traveler. Black 1, 2 ship jumps. Zhang Rilong is very satisfied with his current physical fitness. He wakes up every morning full of energy. The less physical strength, the higher the upper limit. The more energy, the better the state. Now I can climb the 12th floor in one breath, and I used to have a sore throat when running long distances. But now it has improved a lot, and I have improved a lot in all aspects. The winter vacation has started for 3 or 4 days. Zhang Rilong plans to invite his sister and brother-in-law to come over to play for a few days, and take Xu Yue to visit this big city, by the way. Xu Yue relies on her own ability to eat and does a legitimate job. Zhang Rilong took the initiative to pay for the room and meals to reduce her burden. He didn't do anything extra. Everyone is an equal friend. Zhang Rilong, who was about to go out for exercise, took out his mobile phone and found that it was Lin Yaru's husband Xu Jinjing calling. Hello, I'm Zhang Rilong. After hearing Zhang Rilong's voice, Xu Jinjing said excitedly, Hello, Director Zhang. You have to help our Yaru. She is in trouble now. Trouble? Then call the police quickly. It will be too late. Zhang Rilong reminded quickly. Xu Jinjing said awkwardly, Calling the police is useless. Many people are bullying her online. She has been very depressed these days and her physical condition is very bad. Is depression considered a disease? Zhang Rilong from 2011 is not familiar with depression, but in this year 2065, depression has long withdrawn from the stage of history, because it has been used too much and aroused the disgust of collective will. No one has mentioned it in the past 10 years. Always using political correctness to take advantage, after a lot of times, everyone tacitly suppresses those who do not follow the rules. Although there are still some, basically no one will openly use depression and political correctness to make trouble. Just like now when Lin Yaru was attacked by a group of otakus, no female star dared to stand up and scold these otakus for being disgusting. Lin Yaru herself did not dare to tag all the major media, or warn those otakus that this is illegal, and they must bear legal responsibility and be arrested and put in jail. In the reality of this era of Tomato, many people have no desires and no needs. Only a few people are in love. Most of them really don't fall in love or make friends. Playing games and relying on their parents is a lifelong thing. On the internet, it is not so Buddhist. The internet is full of extremists with strong combat effectiveness. At this time, it is useless to pretend to be depressed or call the police. Although the net of heaven is vast in this era, netizens have always been caught if they can, and the police force is not used in this way. Poor health? Depression? Are you pregnant? Zhang Rilong thought carefully. It seems that the filming time has exceeded 3 months, but it must have nothing to do with him. Zhang Rilong does not look for a girlfriend because it is too troublesome to fall in love and it hurts the body. It does not mean that his heart is pure. Xu Jinjing paused for several seconds. No, it shouldn't be. Zhang Rilong said, what do you mean it shouldn't be? Are you not sure? If you are not sure, don't ask me. When I was there, I never took her to meet anyone. I went back to rest after filming every day, and then I left Hangzhou. I don't know what happened there. Xu Jinjing hurriedly said, it's not about this. I came to you because of Yaru's innocence. What does it have to do with me, whether she is innocent or not? I didn't provoke her. I'm still a child. Zhang Rilong hurriedly explained. Xu Jinjing said anxiously, I didn't misunderstand, and I'm not talking about the child. Yaru's biggest problem now is not about innocence. No, it's about innocence. He became anxious and didn't know what to say at all. In fact, even if Lin Yaru had a child, he wouldn't say anything, because Lin Yaru is making too much money now. Even his mother, who had a problem with Lin Yaru before, now supports Lin Yaru. In the past, I blamed Lin Yaru for not taking good care of the 2 children. After filming, Lin Yaru asked the whole family to move to a bigger and better mansion. It was a mansion worth 100 million yuan, as big as a school. More than 30 nannies, servants, drivers, and guards were hired to take care of the mansion, allowing the whole family to live an unimaginable, luxurious life. Even Xu Jinjing took out a loan to start a business and prepare to do big business. The advanced consumption awareness and confidence are all based on Lin Yaru's fame, the overwhelming invitations for cooperation, and the tens of millions of deposits added up every day. Director Zhang, only you can save us now. Please find a way to make everyone believe that my Yaru is innocent. Xu Jinjing must now make everyone believe that Lin Yaru is innocent. Only in this way can he continue to rely on White Snake to make money. Zhang Rilong, does it have anything to do with me? I have nothing to do with her. Don't bother me. Wait, Director Zhang, listen to me. Xu Jinjing didn't know where Zhang Rilong was, otherwise he would have taken Lin Yaru to see Zhang Rilong, not to mention taking a plane or driving, even if he only had a bicycle. Director Zhang, my family is now in debt of 2 billion. If you don't help us, our family of more than a dozen people will be finished. Zhang Rilong was very surprised. Why do you owe so much money? 2 billion? Xu Jinjing quickly explained the problems at home honestly. The 2 billion was all due to overspending in recent months. Zhang Rilong listened to Xu Jinjing's description of their family's current situation and was shocked by the family's consumption awareness. Fuck, you only have 10 million, and you dare to spend 1 billion? I wouldn't dare to do this even if I added up all my wealth now. My highest daily consumption is just over 3,000, and that's to buy mobile phones. Aren't you afraid of 30 million or 300 million a day? Xu Jinjing begged, Director Zhang, Brother Zhang, you must save us. Yaru has been contacting you and wants to talk to you in person, but she can't contact you. I'll let her talk to you. Our whole family is counting on you. Don't, I can't do anything. I can't help. You should find a way to exchange money. I see your family is not poor. Zhang Rilong doesn't cause trouble, nor does he take the blame, Xu Jinjing said in a crying voice. Director Zhang, I know that it was Yaru who didn't follow you at the beginning, which disappointed you. Yaru told me that she is willing to sign a 20-year contract with you. Do you think this is okay? 20 years in the future. 30 years. For 30 years, Yaru will listen to you and make money for you. I only ask you to give our family of 5 a way to live. Zhang Rilong felt very uncomfortable. It's not like you have spent all your money. Why don't you just return the house? I know something about the contract. It was others who took the initiative to terminate the contract. It's not like all the money is returned. You will definitely get some money for free. It's easy to fill the hole with this in and out. Xu Jinjing cried. No, I can't pay it back. I borrowed 200 million yuan, and I can't pay the interest alone. My mother also signed a 10-year beauty medical team. If she returns, she has to pay a penalty of 100 million, and the deposit for the house can't be recovered. It's all over. Yaru's mother also had plastic surgery. She just finished the first phase. If she doesn't continue to complete the next few phases, her face will be ugly and full of knife marks. My father bought a lot of things, and my child just went to an aristocratic school. Now our family is counting on Yaru. If you don't help us, our family will die. Please, Let Yaru follow you. Zhang Rilong felt nervous from the crazy Xu Jinjing. It was not because he was afraid of Xu Jinjing, but because he felt that the capital and consumption concepts of this era were too terrifying. People without firm wills will be eaten by capital to the last bone if they are not careful. 120935531666241.html. You should file for bankruptcy, so you don't have to pay back the money. Zhang Rilong didn't want to cause trouble, but he felt a little guilty after saying he would not help. It was he who insisted on inviting Lin Yaru to the crew. But she was a star in this circle, and Xu Jinjing knew what this circle was. Besides, he did protect Lin Yaru. It was after he left that she signed a new contract with someone else, and her family and she herself did not object. Zhang Rilong also watched the short video. The way Lin Yaru and Wu Zhihe flirted with each other didn't look forced at all. The main problem was that Lin Yaru's family couldn't resist the temptation. Zhang Rilong felt that he did have some responsibility, but he shouldn't bear all the blame. Even if another director had invited Lin Yaru's family would still have agreed, but it was just because he was not famous that it seemed so difficult. This Lin Yaru was not a pure little white flower from the beginning, and neither was her family. Give it to me. Director Zhang, I'm Lin Yaru. I've been listening to you the whole time. Please save me. I really don't know how to live now. You are my only hope. Lin Yaru's voice rang from the phone, weak and helpless. Expectation and pity. Zhang Rilong was silent for 2 seconds. I can't help it. You should calm down first and return the house and all kinds of enjoyment. I feel that your family has gone crazy now. You must calm down before you can make the right judgment. Lin Yaru quickly said, Where are you? I want to talk to you in person about what has happened recently and the contract I just mentioned. Zhang Rilong said directly. No, I'll think about it first. Okay, thank you. I will be ready to wait for you. Lin Yaru now regards Zhang Rilong as her only hope. Zhang Rilong hung up the phone directly. On the other side, after hanging up the phone, Lin Yaru breathed a sigh of relief, and Xu Jinjing, who was standing next to her, also leaned on the sofa tiredly and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Yaru looked at Xu Jinjing. What should I do? Have you returned the house now? Xu Jinjing quickly sat up and said, What to return? This is not a matter of spending money. Compared with those first-line stars, our family is considered frugal. Lin Yaru also felt that way. Xu Jinjing said again, Didn't Lisa say that? We are so miserable because you were blackmailed as soon as you became famous. Other stars would have earned enough money for a lifetime if they had only worked for half a year or a year. More than $1 billion a year, even gold coins and bricks can't make that much. Lin Yaru frowned. She was very dissatisfied with this man now. Disgusting, vulgar, incompetent, a loser, and greedy. And the mother-in-law is the same. The whole family is sucking blood. This time, Lin Yaru not only bought things for Xu Jinjing's family, but after she became famous, her family also enjoyed it. They even hired 5 or 6 more servants to take care of the dog. The cat and dog food went from a few hundred yuan to a bottle of high-end pet food that cost tens of thousands of yuan. Even the carpet at the door was changed from 1,000 yuan to 600,000 yuan. There are more and more places to spend money, and some losers not only don't go to work, but also think about spending her money all day long. Loss. Lin Yaru walked out directly without paying attention to the shouting of the man behind her. After returning to the room, Lin Yaru took out her mobile phone and added Zhang Rilong's contact information. This time it was successfully accepted. Because of the conversation just now, Zhang Rilong did not reject her for the time being. Director Zhang, I am alone in the room now. You can tell me whatever you think. This is not our family's business, but my business. I have never thought about agreeing to a 30-year contract. You know my temper. I don't want to tell lies. Let me tell you the truth. After you play this role, you are not suitable for other roles. It will be like this for the rest of your life. It is difficult to make other breakthroughs. I know it.